quite scary. If Bro connected a few more bullets and that bomb was dropped, oh, speaking of dropped, SDY loses it all. Blame cuts him off at the pass, and Astralis will tie things up 1-1. This would be, I know we're getting ahead of ourselves here, but we may as well start planting the seeds, because this would be a huge disappointment for Stown, especially within this roster. And the reason I say Stown especially is in the last 4 majors on the Trop, he has managed to place within the top 8, right?
Astralis
quarterfinal, 2 semi-finals, and a grand final. And then to join Astralis, which is essentially Danish Counter-Strike, and not make it to the major, that would be a massive, massive blow. This is all about survival, do or die, all the cliches and tropes that you'd like, but essentially, win it, and you still have to win a whole nother best of 3.
It's a reaction, isn't it? You've thrown it deep towards Speedway.
It's boosted in Donut.
Cut off the information. Oh yeah, that boost has to be dismantled now upon the fade.
Is Speedway
known. And Crosshair and Bro, that's the response. Hey, let's group up.
Shut up.
Push with the pistols.
Shut up. Blame if you are blame if you are majors Astralis როგორ სალამი majors-ზე როგორ გავიდეს Astralis იქნება მესამე major.
But SDY will find him and now takes down one of the rifles.
You'll trade that though. He goes down with so much information that this B-bomb site is essentially given up. And well, as they're backpedaling away, is this already signaling a save from Monty? Oh no, they're coming in. Bro having a look at least. Will it draw more of his teammates? The smokes are up for now.
ერთი
Playing the fade.
ხერ თუ წააგო კიდე ექნება შანსი.
Didn't anticipate Bro, but the AK is probably becoming a bit more of a higher priority, just trying to get out of there at this point. Nice shot onto Stown. So he'll get out of there. Bro brings that through. Scout for Warro.
Bro's aim's been looking steady.
Hasn't it?
I think it's important. He's had some rougher games within this team. Here at the RMRs, that's Astralis will break the trend. Don't allow the force by wars to continue. And some smiles on the faces. The device.
მიდი შენ ეგრე ილაპარაკე. ეგრე ლაპარაკო ხოლმე პირიქით ხდება ბაზარი არა. მე დღეს იმისკენ ვარ ჰეროიკისკენ. ჰეროიკი იგებს 2-0-სო. და აქ იგებს მონტე 2-0-ს.
And obviously the safe scout for Warro 2K. There's still threats for Astralis to get past.
All right, what do you do with a saved AK-47, Kev? Where do you put him?
Well, they have gone for mid-control 2 rounds in a row, right? And it looks like the same again. So they've gone donut smoke, window smoke. The discussion is less about it in this round just because there's not enough utility to fight against it. But as we do make our way into the next gun round, what is the approach going to be from Monty? Will it be play heavy mid and heavy B lane and you try and grab all that control early? Straight into an A execute and out maneuver you.
გააჩნია ესენი რომელზე მორჩება, ესენი სტრაფად თუ მორჩება.
Of Monty versus Astralis.
Found
it opener. That molly is great. SDY swings into the fight. Blame will collect.
This is cool Counter-Strike right now. Setting himself up for some success here.
Still a 3v4 though in favor of Monty.
This definitely
could.
The bomb's down outside the doors, Alex. It already is going wrong.
No, bomb არა,
the CT's positioning here. Bro down. Pushed up already. They're going to
blame if ჩემ ხელა მოლოტოვი გაქვს შეჩემ.
ledge.
He's hearing so much, bro. Think about all the steps he's hearing.
Yeah, if you can get a couple here, that would be the end of the rounds down. You need to get it cleanly. Doesn't. And it seems this one hero AK has at least disrupted. Look at the damage. Stare. Working with just 24 Warro. A single bullet would take down Stare. Even that 5-7.
Vaitsa, იმდენი დრო აქვთ კიდე რომ ისეთ წავიდნენ? აქვთ, მაგდენი დრო აქვთ, მაგრამ ისეთ წავლენ ახლა.
And it seems that the
has to be B. It has to be B.
Rad mi partkun.
Jeez. He thought they were already in.
Oh, they've lost the bomb. They've lost the bomb. They've lost the round. They've lost it.
რა ხდება ჩემ?
What are you doing? Oh, he hasn't got any hope in hell. With 7 seconds left, you may as well go try and hold on to what you've got there. But Monty, with nothing invested.
Swish გუდაურში არა, პარასკევს მიდივარ, შაბათ კვირა და კვირას ღამე წამოვალ ბაკურიანში მიდივარ.
Very disruptive. The bomb dropped outside the doors. The reconnaissance mission from Astralis. But it was all together, it was all through mid, and that was, as you were admiring Blame F with this window space, right? The fact that he's pushed through, he's been able to flush out SDY Well, you don't have the bomb, you don't have the territory necessary. This is the kill.
ძალიან იშვიათი ჯიშისაა.
Already talked about his steady aim. Well, that's going to force Astralis into an awkward purchase of their own.
Oh,
don't worry about the full guns locking horns. Monty have just taken economic control.
იშვიათი ჯიშის ცხოველია.
Device has turned on the scout.
არა, ამ Astralis მედი არ მაქვს რა, ვერაფერს ვერ იზამე რა. IGL აკლიათ რა, გააგდო რა blame-იფა დაიმატნდება ის რა. Blame is
mid. BenQ looking for shadows.
Blame down. Gabby spotted out. Oh, and BenQ delivers. That is going to be gut-wrenching for Astralis.
хорошо.
Device,
მომწერა Instagram-ზე თუ იქნები მომდეთ.
That on the ramp, hoping that maybe leads into Krasnal into a peak or two, but no reason to do so. You've got a two-man advantage.
And there was 2 of the 3 rifles that were invested that went for contact A. They've of utility, they weren't able to get that control. Still looking for something. Anything at this moment. Astown is gone over to pick up a... Ooh, that's a nice shot.
Yes,
That's something. Short-lived though, isn't it? Astown has been able to get himself an AK. Device with another chance.
Yes, indeed. Now he's got an AK.
აი, ზეზარე
The
ბალოს
AK-47. So surging into where he's down. Communicating with Device, working out how they're going to work.
They have to finish B.
Yeah, well, there's the bomb in that position, but Stan's going to try and catch someone.
კიდე B-ზე უწევ შესვლა და კიდე წააგეს ეს რაუნდი. არა, ეს საკითხული ხა კრასნალაიას.
Stone places Crosshair, yeah, doesn't ready for Krasnal. And Device, after hitting 2 good shots, it may all be all for naught as he's trying to maneuver in. Now, Bro's playing a bit more of a retake here. Disconnected from the cross, I say that. He does catch him on his way in.
Great start for Bro. 8 kills, another multi-kill, having a very good game of things, and now humbling the finances completely. That type of investment was dealt a dud hand, but now...
Alexander Bucharest, Bro.
ჩარვით, სადღაც...
He doesn't have a nickname, does he? He just uses his last name.
6-ი გეყოფალდა თუ
That's to be fair. That would be like you being called like Chad.
ჯითუ გავიდა. რა, face-ით
The
ის?
round was over after the
გაკეთებული.
double.
ეგ 3 თვეა გაკეთებული მაქვს ეგ არგენტინული მეთოდი.
It wasn't a great look.
Like contact A, it can be good challenging for players like Temple or backside.
Let's crouch under the
მოიგეთ რა გეხოცებით, ბიჭო, მოტესთან არ წააგოთ, არ
He'll
გამაგიგო.
take that every day of the week as SDY
აუ, ეს იმით თამაშობს პირბადი და თავისიანებს ანეიდებს კრასნოვა.
didn't quite thread the needle on the nade. Pings back in his general direction. Trying to jump across and bait a shot available for Device on the dig.
I would be very impressed if it Astralis.
ღმერთ მაქნას, George.
I give him 1.
I reckon none.
Okay.
Okay, მე PayPal თუ იყიდე.
Oh, Warro spotted 2.
Yeah, I mean, and also Warro knows this is a dream opportunity to build up the funds for the rest of this half.
That's
Right? He's got the
ეკეთებენ თო.
MP9, suspects a low investment from his opponents, and he hasn't managed to find anything initially.
They're getting out of there.
We're actually going to be running over towards BenQ's AK-47 instead. Or do you want to test SDY? Oh, actually, it's the latter. SDY has been jiggling this and now spots out Flame. Does put 1 down, make it 2 as the clean rifle conversion. 5 alive.
არტიდან ფულს ვერ გადაიტან PayPal-ზე, პირდაპირ გაჭრის PayPal-ი კარტიდან.
Who's talking?
Ronick.
Oh, Ronick.
I would prefer to see him have contributions than then just talk between themselves. I think one of the things we're seeing him behind him in the past is he just was tapping people on the shoulders for fist bumps. If he's actually got some contributions, I'm sure there's a lot he can say. And the fact that I swear he wasn't behind them yesterday. Maybe he was sitting down, maybe I didn't see him.
მეტი ძალიან მომწონს
But we
ქეში
did the
მენა.
Astralis versus Heroic
Rano
game.
magari
Do
mapi.
you remember seeing him?
Bro, I still can't believe that the fact you dropped about Astralis' major attendance in the last 3 events.
Right?
It just blows my mind.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, it shows you how embattled they've been. But think about this, right? NIP aren't going to be there. Fnatic, if they don't get through the last chance qualifier, 1 spot, 6 teams. They're not.
არა, George, არ შემხვდრია. არ უყენებ ხოლმე ტიტას ხშირად.
Tomorrow aren't going to be there.
and no TSM.
1000 ერთხელ თუ შევახო.
God damn it, Alex.
Sorry.
But realistically, those are 3 like.
No, for real.
It depends on how you want to define it, but dynasty type
ქეში
organization.
დააბრუნონ Vertigo ამოიღონ, Vertigo ამოსახევია უბრალოდ.
The world is changing.
მე ვასტრიმი დაალაიქეთ ვისაც არ გაქვს დაალაიქებული 50 ლაიქს ავიდე.
Okay.
ნახე.
Bro. Backing away as they enter the site. Just standing, catch him on the cross. Good headshot onto Blame. Now bomb on Stoun's back, covered by Stair. Device taking long space. Opportunity for Waro, bit of timing. They're looking at perfect window of opportunity for Waro. Krasnal was cut low.
Nice საკით. Რაბი წაკითხულია, просто ეხა დასწრებაზე იქნება რა იმი რა. აქ თუ დაასწრებს თუ რამდენხნიანის მოუკებია ბიჭო.
Only one stands, it's Yabi. He hears
არა რა პასპორტი და რა თქმა უნდა.
Ramp side.
გაჩ PayPal-ი მაგ გაკეთებული 2000 რა ვიცი. 15-16 მაგის მე PayPal.
Boy, this is a defense. They are making Astralis work for this. You can see the hype.
I love the way, again, I know that I'm just singing bros praises, but that B bomb side is really difficult, especially if there's a good execute coming your way. And the fact that he stays in limbo for this first, like that's kind of an awkward position. And Waro as well. They're expecting short to be clear, and Waro, he doesn't spam, he doesn't do anything silly, sits, waits, and delivers two massive frags on the MP9 to put Monty 3 rounds to the good. Astralis, looks like they're going to go for a similar approach. Heaven/cave smoke, red smoke. Setting up for B once more. Device lining up U2. And they go again.
Here we go. Charging in. They could trap him in cave. This is a lot of space now for Astralis. CT's naded away. No info on that. Trying to spam
კარგად smoke.
Very nice. And Krasnal's covering.
ის იმას არ წარმოიდგინა, ხა ორი კაცი რო იქნებოდა, კეივში თორე არ შევარდებოდა ეგრე ცხოველივით.
Yabi thought he had an opportunity instead. Now down 4 versus 5 now, and this retake is definitely on.
Yeah, they're discussing right now, do we wait for this smoke or do we go around the world?
ძალიან გაუჭირდება Astralis ამის დახოვდა.
They smoke off long side. Flames caught Waro. This is the opportunity for Astralis to turn this T side around. Krasnal. Caught on the push.
უკვე აღარ.
The feed SDY. He still finds two. Device.
Uf, რა კაი line-up იყო.
With a triple of his own, and they have managed to do it. Astralis
will take
force into B.
And that was a very fortunate round to get away with. Two players in cave, nobody tending this time to the leak up the ramp. They played that setup quite well, I thought, but it was the rotation in, just stalled out by smokes. It took them a little bit too long to understand, hey, are we going to rotate around the path of least resistance, try and get the flanks in? And that will force a Monty timeout.
And if they had tried to go, all pushing the speedway smoke, I feel like that could easily go wrong as well.
Oh, I meant if they went through middle together, and yeah, they darted around and
they
had some cave control.
Right, so as in you could kind of at least have ramp and cave as your two ways in.
Going in and taking the fight against Tech9s, which are taking an awful lot of territory, that one is going to sting, but both teams now have traded off these less than ideal type of rounds.
For this, I mean, like this.
Oh, device, chill, bro.
Powerful gun, the old Tech9, and yeah, that will be a little bit of a tilter. It's not the end of the world, but it looks like it is.
Looks like it's the end of the world.
I know what he said there. He said, nice, guys. A couple of extra colourful words, but very much that's the sentiment as we get ourselves into round 9. Red.
Vertigo's dabannავენ და
Double elbow. We're out. One of them extinguished. Stainer and Blame already out.
Yeah, they have slightly different colours on the radar, don't they? But only ever so slightly. I need to continue to apply this red pressure. This time, it's all a bit of a ruse. Blame hasn't crossed, he's not actually posted, and well, it does keep them in this 2-1-2 split of the defenses. And they aren't going for the full lane press at all, so there is a lot more pressure that I'd feel for this B bomb side, and Stairs working with it.
Krasnal just left him because of that util. He's gone to go clear mid.
Bicho, Vertigo's bralია, Vertigo's რა თამაშებენ მაგითო.
Demka's saying it feels a bit too clear.
Astralisma გაშიფრა და
Carrigan.
Yeah, but he's got so much to do here. Spots out Blame, but Demka's confirmed mid is not as occupied as they implied.
ეგრე გამოდის რა უყურე.
Oh, that's a big headshot from
კაი ბიჭები საღო.
Secure the round with that one. I say that maybe Demka catching Stair.
აკნე რაც დამიდონა უკან უნდა გაუგზავნო.
You would,
unless you get another through the smoke,
which is what they're having a go, and it seems that's not going to be.
They're looking at least. There is a kid, there is a nade. The nade.
Oh, right, I
not
need
lethal.
it. So.
Damage done to Yabi. Device grabs another. Demka with the trade, but it still feels this one's
too far. Mirage-ზე უკვე ფსიქოლოგიურად დაჩაგრული იყო და მაგითო.
And he's out of there. Alro didn't want to take that AWP into the site as well. Huge investment gone.
Давай ლევან
Yeah,
წურავ თუ
and
აჭალი
right
მოიგებს.
now, I suppose you might have to start vying for some control.
მე ვარ მონტესკენ შეჩემ კიდია დღეს ვარ მე საპირისპირო ვისაც ბალაშიკო მაგის საპირისპიროთ ვარ მე. So let's go მონტე. აბა რა ბიჭო რა რაუნდი წავაგეთ. საღოლ მონტე გენაცვალე ბიჭებო. გიჟები.
Just a one-round game now.
აი ხა მოიგებენ ის. 14 ლაიქს მიარტყეს მე 50-ზე ავიდეთ პარე მარტა
They've had a
გიზარდ.
tough run.
Haven't they?
Right, they've had quite a tough run. They played Nexus.
Уши ყველაფერი დავსვი იმენა.
On Ancient. Then a 13-11 loss to
სან აი მეც მაგას ვფიქრობ ბიჭო. კარჩი როგორი ვარიანტია იცი? მან დააქვს ტიპებს გათვლები რა. მაგალითად ეხა მაგ თამაშს წავაგებ მე და მე მეიჯორზე შეიძლება სუსტ გუნდებს შევხვდე, ხვდები? ანუ რაღაც ეგეთი გათვლები აქვს ხოლმე და მაგებს ჩვენ ვერ მოსგავთ ეხლა, იმიტომ რომ მაგათ მოვკეთიციან რა უნდა ქნან რა.
13-9 win against Nexus on Mirage with Gizmi standing in. And then
რა ვიტალიტიმ კლაუდებთან წააგო იმასთან წააგო რა ცოტა ეკიმებარე.
That's a standout result for Monty in terms of losing 13-5 to Apex.
Yeah, and I think those teams, I would say Monty should be slightly above them, but also SDY here playing with the illness. I don't know what illness he has. I don't know what's plaguing him, but the fact that he's here, I don't imagine we're going to get 100% out of him, but he still has 10 kills to his name.
And he was top fragging in that game.
არა უყურე
So yeah, how much could
არა ეგ ბაზარი არა, მაგრამ იქ იქვიძახი. იქ რვინვის შეხვდება ეგ არ ვიცით ჩვენ.
Astralis looking to knock on the door of the A bomb site.
With a B lurk smoke, and they've even actually started 3B this time.
But Warrow's orb is on A.
Yeah.
If he gets the first and survives, they might cancel plans. The bomb's not even committed.
ცოტში ძალიან დიდი კუში ამოაგდეს 4 და 8 კუში როდის იყო.
Jabby jumping dead now.
That'll be it though. They
How
won't
are you saying?
continue.
Yeah, but that's twice they've tried to get.
დავაი მონტე საღოლორო კაი შოთი იყო გენაცვალეს მაო. საღო
Demko, of course, initially this time.
შევბეროთ.
But it's going to condition Astralis almost to keep hitting B and mid.
But Monty, again, without the mid and the B lane control, are just on a yo-yo, right? They're fully rotating between these two sides. It's left Bro and he's lonesome again, 44 points of health. Warrow on the surge.
ო მაგრამ ეგ challenger stage ჯერ კიდევ დოხუი ამბები მოხდება იქ კიდე. რა იცი რა ხდება. იქ ეხლა ხო გაფილტრული იქნება ეს ნუბი გუნდები აღარ იქნებიან, იქ ყველა კაი გუნდია უკვე.
The smokes land, they're locked out again.
Yeah, unless Warrow can hit this.
იდი მონტე. ბიჟი ვორო საღოლ რა მაგარი ავეპე ხარ გენაცვალე. მიდი არა აცილო. აბა რა ბიჭო რა მაგარი ავეპია. გეუნები ძმო იმენა გათვლილი მაქვს. გენ საღოლ აბა რა ის რა ქვია მონტე. გენაცვალე ძმებო რა მაგრები ხართ. საღოლ სამდაიან კარგად ის.
And yeah, it looks like Monty are just a little bit discombobulated.
So გავტეხე პროგრამას მე.
They're keeping him guessing.
But notice how a lot of Astralis' finishes on towards B are through cave. It's because they're just getting to waltz in the park.
რაღაც იციან ალბათ და თვლიან ეხლა რავი რაღაც საიტი არის საიდანაც ითვლება.
This isn't how you traditionally see an ancient game unfold. There'd be a lot more fighting and spamming B lane and fighting for middle around the mid smokes.
Yeah, we have
ტიპებს რო იმედები აქვთ, რომ წელს მაქსი ვერაფერს ვერ იზავს რა. აი შეიძლება ეხლა რა ქვია 25-დან 24 ბოლო ვერ მოიგოს, მაგრამ
smoking it off. You've got someone who's jumped up ledge, who's keeping the mid players on lock, and I don't know how that's they've manufactured that. Is that through Astralis' hard work or Monty's setup?
Mercedes სიმედი აქვს ტიგრებს.
Yeah, they're not starting, with the 2-3 or the 3-2 with mid/B. And now they're feeling the consequences.
აი ეგ ტიპი რო გეზიძღება ძმო, ჩემი აზრით ფორმულა საერთოდ არ უნდა უყურებდე. და ზოგადად ფორმულაში რო ვინმე გეზიძღება. ლევან შენ გასაგონად ვამბობ. ო. საღოლ სამდაიან კაი ბიჭი, აბა რა. არა.
Fortunate as they harass there with one. Looks like he wants more.
2 bullets for that. Yeah, okay. Now Warrow pokes his nose and spots 2 jumping above the smoke. As Stan will punish Kraz now, pushing down the ramp.
ეხლა მოგწყინდათ ჰამილტონი რო 5 წელი ზედიზედ იგებდა ეგ არ მოგწყინდათ? თქვენ რა ხართ?
SDY scared about A. He's just throwing out his A main smoke early.
At this point they just need to regroup Monty and
ლევან გედევანიშვილი რო წერს ხოლმე მაგას ეზიზღება მაქსი.
Found him.
ჩემი ძმა კაცია და თუ შეიძლება რო არ ვაგინოთ.
I think they thought just that presence of SDY was enough to scare them away, but they just grouped up and tried to do something together here late.
არა,
Monty
პირბადე.
may have a better
ოუ,
chance.
shit. Პირბადე იმიტომ უკეთია, რომ ცუდად იყო და აუს გუნდელებს რომ არ მიავირუსოს.
What Warros are doing this one is that.
He could go back to window and get that M4.
That would be nice.
ერთი ლაიქი 50-მდე ძმეო და მე დავიძრეთ 100-ზე.
Might just be the save here.
Yeah, with your teammates in A main, I don't know if there's even worth you having a look in. He is investigating. What are you looking for here, Warro?
არა, კაც. სპირიტმა ითამაშა ჩემი აზრით, რაც შეუძლიათ იმის რავი 20%? ძალიან ცუდი გუნდი იყო გუშინ სპირიტი.
Warro does punish and
იმიტომ რომ მაგმაუსთან არ უნდა აგებდეს.
he's got himself to ledge, but dead to Yabi now, and I think their hopes are dead. Now there is an up-down ramp. Maybe he was trying to get himself over there, but he's got enough cash anyway.
ალპინების გულშემატკივარი ხარ, ძმა.
Astralis. We have
ვიზიარებ.
map choice of Monty up next being Vertigo, and overpasses the third and deciding map, excuse me, if we need to get there. This one, it's had its twists and
უნდა
turns,
მოიგოს,
but
თორე შეიძლება კანკალი დამეწყოს
from what felt
მართლა.
like Astralis being able to run
Ach,
away
men
with
dat
this
mis
first
arigos.
half, they lost to a scout and a saved AK in the early stages. That put Monty on the map, but now Astralis are back in style.
ნიკი ლაუდა.
And again,
ნიკი ლაუდა რო ყავდათ იმაში რა ქვია.
fight this time in cave.
Just going straight on up. You don't molly.
ნიკი ლაუდა რო ყავდათ მერსედესში მაგიტო იგებდნენ თორე. როგორც კი დაიღო პატიპი იმენა.
Oh, again repels with a double. Krasnal building upon it. Stare. One
Stadis.
could have done it. Krasnal could
GG.
Stare can with a double.
Go away.
kill,
Bombi რო არ
catches
გვაქვს.
SDY.
ბომბი არ გვაქვს შეჩემ.
Oh wow, that's
And look where Yabi is, Alex.
oh that's
მაქსი იყო როგორი თემა, იცი? აი დონკა რო კატოვიცეზე იყო, ეგრე იყო მაქსი რა 2023-ში.
in the
Not with
next
a
5
minute still
seconds.
remaining on the clock, surely. Sure, the bomb's down on the side. He does have an awful lot to worry about. Might just step in a stair.
Oh,
Okay.
now then.
წელსი ძახი ბიჭო?
He is considering it. Oh, he's just looked at it. Missed the timing. Yabi slipping through.
Now he's short.
Yeah,
Swings and roundabouts.
he's considering it. Demka?
Caught a whiff.
Maybe? Demka. Oh, what a
Oi.
round out of Demka. Turns it on its head.
მაინც
Not bad.
Mains
Not
gas
bad
was
at all.
Doesn't even
Talenzo.
get fired up about it. All right, well, we've recovered the half, it seems. 6-6 tied up. And what a biffy play in towards B. Device with the opening onto Warro.
მე ვფიქრობ რომ ძალიან იზი სეზონი იქნება. მაქსის ანუ შეიძლება
Blame whipping out his knife.
ყველა რბოლა ვერ მოიგოს,
Like a double
მაგრამ
kill set or something or one
რავი,
kill, 'cause that seemed like a
10-დან
lot to
5
be
მაინც
committing
მოიგებს
to.
მაქსი.
Yeah, precisely. I didn't think he was expecting the safety net in the sight right there. So, with all the harassment towards B, Monty were ready. And Blame issuing orders.
ბიჭო მე მინდა რომ დაძაბული სეზონი იყოს ცოტა, მაგრამ მაქსმა მოიგოს რა. იდეა დალს. მაქსის 8 ჩემპიონობას წურავ ძმებო. კუში მიდევს, 400 კუში დავდე.
I don't know if I could be relaxed.
No, not with elimination on the line. There was the open up and the double up from Bro. A great half from the Dane. Stair almost able to bring it back, but doing a little bit too much as Yabi was on his way around the world. But a bit of a premonition from Demka.
Yabi
Solved the puzzle.
He lost all of that potency of
Yeah.
that flank, didn't he? He ended up coming from the same direction his teammate did.
That's one of the issues as well.
ჯომანდ უკვე მარტო მანქანა არ არის რა. ყველა იძახს მანქანა რა, მანქანა ჩემ ტიპი არის ცხოველი იმენა.
I still have to worry about
ჰამილტონიქს იმაზე რა ქვია, როს სურფერობს იმაზე რა ქვია. ჭკუმპალავს და ისვენებს მაქსი იქ რა ქვია, ონლაინში ზის და იმას თამაშობს, აქ სიმულატორს.
From Monty.
silent out middle.
რავი, რანაირად უნდა აჯობო ეგ ტიპს, რომ შენ როცა ისვენებ, ის უფრო მუშაობს. თან განა შენზე ცუდია ტიპი, შენზე მაგარია და მაინც იმაშვება რა ქვია. მაგი ეგ მევასება, რომ ტრაიჰარდია ძალიან ტიპი.
Warro has a P250 for this duel.
ცუეთში მთავარი ეგაა, ვინც ის რულთან დავთო რა.
Oh, fumbled this movement
მანქანა.
there. He gets across, gets away. Looking to reposition.
ეი, კაცო.
Yabi.
Smoke.
Yeah, this could be interesting, especially when he nails the shot. Yabi holding on for Astralis. Good supporting flash from Stair, makes it 3.
ო, მაქსის რომ მანქანა მაგ აუ რა შვებიან ესენი თო. Let's დავაი მონტე მიდი, ხოძე. გიჟი მონტე, ბრავო. რა კაი გუნდია, საღოლ მონტე ჩემი, რა კარგად თამაშობენ ძმაო. ბრავო, რა კაი გუნდია მონტე რა. გენაცვალე ძმებო.
Scrambling for this
Iti,
bomb, though.
modიან,
Just wanna try
modიან.
the heads-up fight.
Yeah, and they welcome it. The double swing.
Tagol რა კაი გუნდია მონტე თო. კაი რა კაი გუნდია მონტე რა. გენაცვალთ რა კარგად თამაშობენ საღოლთ მეგო.
Two opponents on the reload. They don't choose to punish. Needs this bomb. It's very awkward.
საღოლთ მაო რა კაი. მუშაობს ჩემი. მუშაობს მეგო. ო ეგ არის, გავფიქსე.
Yeah, really important kills from Step, but as well that flash for the Yabi third integral. Yabi hits.
ზუ სოლოს თამაშს ვაპირებ დაითრიე
I
კი.
guess he was difficult to spot.
რუკუნთან ანუ ხუთკაცთან ერთად თამაშობ არა.
Good impact from Yabi.
That's going to give Astralis a real leg up into this second half of our first.
Splitting pistols.
კი, სომორჩა ეს აქედან ვინც აგებს სომორჩა. დამთავრდა ოცნებები. ეს გამოვლინდება Astralis მესამე მეიჯორზე რო ვერ გავიდეს რა ვიცმო.
Over towards the B lane, scampering.
ბიჭო, Max როგორც არ უნდა უგულ შემატკირო აზრი არა აქვს.
Prioritizing MP9s as well, looking to farm up some extra cash.
ჯეჯები, შეჭამა მონტე, საღოლ მონტე რა კაი გუნდია, ბრავო. გენაცვალეთ. Давай, ეხა full buy გვაქვს მონტე, ხოძე.
And I think we'll see Astralis with these SMGs in play go for the mid and B lane press. Why not, right? Get the flashes from red or from your B defenders.
Argentina ყველაზე.
Push out cave, really quite tussle with Monty. And make it awkward, because one of the things Astralis had no issues with on their T side was getting space, getting room to work with. Cave was theirs.
Whenever they wanted it.
So maybe an oversight in the game plan from Monty, or couldn't just quite connect the dots as needed. They've gone the lurk smoke middle. This combo, I think it's rubbish, if I'm going to be completely honest with everybody playing at home. Because you see what Device just did?
Yeah, he ran through it.
Yep, I think it's absolutely rubbish.
And now, they're going to overlook him. Oh, Device pushing up, punishes the double.
The only way I think it's used well is the way Jacob uses it, to beeline across to Tetris.
I can see how that would make sense.
Because you create a wall.
Yeah.
I think it's rubbish.
ჯორჯ, ნახე. მაგაზე იძახი, რომ ბარსელონა მიყიდოსო.
Exertion told me he thinks it's rubbish too.
Yabi, yeah, pay attention to your screen, mate. Oh, because if you don't kill bro or if you die, this could be a lost ace site. Big rotates on its way. Yabi's passed the test. And now just Krasnal and Waro. One by one. Yabi's even giving it a go on the USP. What doesn't want Waro to get away? The bomb is lost. A triple swing.
მე იმას ვფიქრობ, ბიჭო, 90-დან 2000-მდე დაბადებული კამერა. ყველაფერში ცხოველები როგორ შეიძლება იყოს იმენა რა. ყველაფერში აი, რა ვიცი, ანგიჟები არიან ყველაფერში იმენა. ჩემი ჩათვლით რა თქმა უნდა.
Buy another one. Oh, he died.
This was the double from Device. Just coming through the grey screen into your demise in the first rifle round. So easy for the Danes as they will extend their lead to 3 rounds. Looking comfy. An elimination that we were somewhat foreboding about. Seeming unlikely as, well, at least map number 1 is concerned.
Oh, chip damage.
And we know they can be good on Vertigo with that spirit game.
Yeah, very much so.
So you'd be more worried about Monty right now, wouldn't you? It's not as exciting as a story.
Delaying work from Yabi so far, and it actually seems like they've seen enough. They're going to back away.
Yeah, well,
look at
this space, middle and B lane called somewhat clear. Ill-advised.
Oui.
Spotted on the jiggle, so they know that there was the forward pressure and presence, but rerouting through middle.
Oh, that's horrible for Demka. He's got caught by the spray. Doesn't go down, but with 15 HP. As good as.
Especially because he has the nades. That's a red smoke.
Device will not be shy to spam away and does nail the headshot onto SDY.
Oh, poor Blame goes down.
What? Hang on, Krasnal
Bro.
managed to make it work close quarters.
One
of those was towards the B round.
Fight on A main right now.
Bro, უნდა დავაგდო. Bro, მოკალით თო.
Sorry, Demka's out on the side.
მონტე დავაი მინდი ხოძე.
Yabi burrows into the smoke,
well,
but now
Warro's going to die.
There's a huge gap. Warro's going to be saying, what's going on? And from behind, Demka strikes. Yabi's fumbled it here. It could actually translate to a 7. It probably has.
They're just going to save right now. They're on the polar opposite side of the map.
Survival knife მომწეს ყველაზე.
Glaring error from Yabi.
You understand why he wants to push, because they've lost donut control, but the fact that they've slipped through like that...
Just the timing. It just...
miserable.
Really, really horrible. He's not going to be happy with that one.
No, not at all.
Oh, just imagine that.
Well, they had all the info. We're highlighting, oh, this is great. Stown's in cave. He's spotting mid. He's spotting B. Nobody home. Oh, timing. What a cruel mistress. Bro.
Delete this one from your memory, Astralis.
Yeah, forget about it.
Just move on.
And the only kill that they mustered was Device on a spam through the mid-smoke for a freebie onto SDY. Well, he gets another sure, but they don't win the round. Okay, Monty, bring it back to a 2-round game.
ყველაზე ძალიან მაგიზიანებს, ყველაზე ძალიან, რო აი ესეთი მაღალი დონის გუნდები არიან და ამ რაუნდებს აგებენ просто ტიპები.
Cancelled, and then as soon as Blame goes down, Yabi's link over towards that A site becomes very soft, and he has to opt either he could have chosen to play retake completely or play for space. He played for space. It's all right. Astralis can still buy.
Yeah, Device is there. He's not having a bad day in the office so far. When he probably just looked himself in the mirror and realized what's at stake today.
მეჩი არა და რო შეხედო ან ფურცელზე ძალიან მაგარი კომანდაა რა Astralis-ი რა. Hey, ვაისა, კაი AWP, ჯაბი, კაი მოთამაშე, Blame-ефა აი არა უშავს. ის კაი აიმერია და სტავნაც მაგარი აიმერია და რა. სტაერ, თუ რას ეძახიან. ტიპს რანაირი სახელი ქვია, ჩემი ვინები არიან Astralis-ში ხმერთო შენ მიშველი. გააბრუნეთ ჩემი კომანდა. რა გუნდი მყავდა ბიჭო რა არის ეს?
This is from Redsky_S.
Yeah.
Bro is a cool name in English, but in Danish it literally just means bridge.
Nice to meet you. The name's Bridge, Alexander Bridge.
Still decent name.
Still kind of cool, actually.
დიკეი წარმოიდგინე მეც, მაგრამ უნდა მაგის
Bro, you have a lot on your plate. Are you going to wait for the mid contact to come through from the likes of SDY and Demka before you initiate B lanes? Down again on the pivots from cave.
არა, ხო და ვერაფერს ვერ იზავენ. Ясня, ვერაფერს ვერ იზავენ. აი, კაი ბიჭები საო. აბა, თუ წავაგეთ. აი, გიგები. ვისი პიკია, просто ვერ გავიგე.
And after a fumble, Blame looks like he's making some noise. Gonna get the boys fired up. Today's a big day.
კალაშა შენ არ მოგიგია, მაგრამ რომ მოიგებ მე რომ გამოგიგზავნე.
Feels like they've just been able to get their act back together. Wouldn't that be wild? Imagine if Dupree turns it around in Precy right now. I'm not expecting it, but imagine. And then Glaive makes it as well. Device does it. Well, you want a fun one, Alex? When was the last major Device played? Who was it with? What team?
NIP?
Yeah, correct. 10 points.
Smoke donut from B doors.
I like that.
That's cool. Write that one down.
I don't mind that at all. Helps them take this B lane control.
Alright,
it alleviates mid pressure.
კარგად მიკაშე რა ვახარ.
As well. So a delayed stance to take middle.
და დაიკარგეთ რომ აღარ იყავს ტრენდე თუ არ წერდი. ბიჭო, ერთი რაღაც დაიმახსოვრეთ რომ დონკა არის ენტრი ფრაგერი და ყოველთვის ეგრე ვერ ითამაშებს. შეიძლება არ წაგევიდეს თამაში. ანუ ენტრი ფრაგერი არის ყველაზე რთული როლი, რაც კი შეიძლება ყველაზე რთული როლი, რაც კი შეიძლება წარმოიდგინე. წარმოიდგინე პირველი ადიხარ, კაციშვილი არის ისადაა და პროსტო შედიხარ საიტში და კაცი უნდა იპოვო და მოკლა. და ის კიდე გიჰოლდავს და შენი ხმა ესმის. ამიტომ ყველაზე რთული როლი არის, რაც კი შეიძლება იყოს. კაუნტერში ენტრი ფრაგერი.
He has to react to that. He takes the
Oh, shit!
Has he done that? 2 headshots on the double swing.
Oh, წარმატებებით, წარმატებები.
Sends Monty back to spawn empty-handed.
That couldn't have gone any better for Stown, could it?
Yeah.
I mean, he was forced into that fight.
I'll take it.
And he does.
Great job from Stown, having a good game. 15 kills.
Yeah, very good signs of life out of him.
კარგად მიდის ჯერჯერობით. Bravo, Monty, რა კაი გუნდი ხარ, საო.
SDY won back and that's all he's got to celebrate.
Yeah, no bomb, no hope. Alex, he might go down after time. He might go down after time. Oh, this is going to really suck. This is going to really suck. Ah!
We all know how that one feels.
That's just yelling to avoid that.
Exactly. Like microphone muted.
And it was already going bad. Look at that. The way they've just lined up. Stown even gets a third here. Great job. SDY, what are we talking? $500 in the bank?
Oh, what's the damage? Yep. Okay, timeout time, and
this map's feeling
short.
like it has Astralis' name written all over it.
Yeah, recap of the veto.
How much
Astralis picking
is it?
Ancient, Monty picking Vertigo, and then we had Overpass as that third.
And in case you're
Ragmunchi წახვიდო და RMR-ზე არჩევანი რომ მქონდეს.
unfolded thus
Mentality
far.
she
Fist
has
around
seen.
for Monty, forced by back for Astralis.
An
and the
Rusuli
follow-up,
Rovitso
but then
Spirit.
saved AK. And a scout caused some issues. Monty then went on a spree of 4 before
Uarchevas
Astralis
საუკეთესო
found it back in
ნაიჩია,
their half,
ხო?
and we tied things up 6-6. But Monty with just one round on their T side thus far, and I'm not sure it's going to go too much better than that, as they have taken a conservative approach here.
რამდენი გასადა?
Ending 12 over to
რა
Astralis.
თამაშობს კაცო? პირველზე რვა იგა. პირველი რვა, ერთი ნომერი რვა იგა.
And as we have this lighter round to get through, we'll remind everybody that we do have the mainstream Apex versus Ecstatic qualification match for the major, a 2-1 as far as this Swiss group is concerned.
Device is very forward on this.
ვაჰ!
Waro nails the headshot, so that is a
Sniffed him out.
yeah.
ვერც კი წარმოვიდგენდი რომ მან ვორო
How many
მოკლავდა
of these
ეხლა.
rounds do they get though, Alex?
They can't have
Oh,
more.
looks-
They
They've already
won't
had a
have more.
few.
Don't forget, SDY, he has just a P250 to his name.
აი ბიჭო, როგორ შეიძლება და 17 წლის ბავშვის ბულინგი. იმენა საზიზღრები ხარ ყველა ჩემ, ვინც მაგაზე ცუცი ძეხთ. ეგ იგივეა ის ბავშვი რვა მარიამ გულედანი რო არის, ეგ რვა ბულინგო იმის გამო რასაც იძახის, ანუ ბავშვები არიან ბიჭო. 17 და 16 წლის რო ხარ. რა უნდა მოგთხოვოს ადამიანმა, ანუ არაფერი არის საერთოდ ცხოვრებაში.
Available.
It's not contact, is it? They're going to hear this.
აზი არ ხარ არაფრის.
Blame. Calling for backup, flash out wide, wants to fight, and he's done so very clean from Blame. Runs out of bullets before Waro gets to him. But now Yabi's in the prime position,
You take the plant.
and you would take a plant. It's just been
Oof,
denied.
baby.
Down gets it, and now a free frag for Stare. Astralis are up to 12. They're hyping each other up. They're about to try and take themselves a 1-0 in this best of 3. Monty absent in the second half. It seems like there's a bit of frustration, there's a bit of capitulation. They haven't
OG Gamer Legions თამაშობს? ო არ ვიცი, ჩემს Gamer Legion-ი მოუგებს.
With SDY not able to attend for the first day, it caused a few issues.
25 ლაიქი გვაკლია 100 ძმებო, დაგეძავთ.
To Ecstatic on Anubis. You and I got to cover that one off.
სალამ ნიკა.
Astralis picking it for a reason. Is there anything left for Monty? Waro, no.
და როგორი MVP იყო, ანუ MVP-ც არის და MVP-ს რეკორდი მოხსნა ტიპმა. ყველაზე მაღალი სტატისტიკა დააფიქსირა.
Oh, you got the bomb there, bro.
აი ეგრე ვინც პიკავს ყველა მეზიცხება, აი სტავნა როგორ პიკავდა რა.
Nice two eyes across mid towards Tetris.
ანუ ახლო კუთხეში შეიძლება ყავდეს ტიპი შეჩემა, ჯერ ახლო გაჩეკეთ. ესე რო პიკავს
Now they
პირდაპირ.
can crawl up the ramp together. Do have you two to go for the execute, but it's just going to be contact into
Ah.
one and done. Demka on the trade.
No,
and
it's
maybe
midway
the
round.
save for Astralis. You don't need to go for this. You just need one more round. No need to give your whole economy away for nothing. I essentially right now, if I was Blame, I'd say, boys, let's just do damage. Let's go park the bus on their exit points from this side. We know the bomb radius is quite large. Let's set up a wide net. Let's take away as many of these rifles as they can. Let's make their way
შესაძლებელი
to
არის კი
overtime
თავის
as difficult as
მე
possible.
ვფიქრობ
For
რომ უნდა
Lils,
იყოს.
right? We don't want them to be fully fledged with
გუშინ ვიტარეთ
AK-47.
როგორც ითამაშა,
Makes a lot of sense.
მაგის მიხედვით რა უნდა იყოს ეს.
Device.
Probably wouldn't have said it in that.
მაგრამ ეგრე ხო არ არის, ყოველ დღე ხო არ იქნება ისე რომ თამაში არ წაგებიდეს. დღეს შეიძლება ყველას წაუვიდეს თამაში და გადაახიონ იმენ თავზე ყველაფერი.
Wow, so that's
ეგრე
interesting.
იგივე შეიძლება
He
მოხდეს
did
პირიქში
test
ზუსტად.
and by panel again.
დონკას
Now,
თამაში წაუვიდა, მე
fancy looking AK. And we are heading into Monty's. What? How many T rounds have they got now? That's what. I have the recap in
Two.
front of me.
სალამი
That's
რა.
two.
Yeah, the one round they won was Demka and Yabi and the smoke over towards A main. It's after the device got the opening kill through red. Blame steps out donut. He gets traded.
That's right.
Gap on towards A. Yabi gets shot in the back.
Round two.
ბიჭო, კაუნტერია რა. ყოველ დღე მაგრამ ვერ ითამაშებ, შეუძლებელია უბრალოდ.
Elbow smoke, so likely to see the full press.
ვინც არ უნდა იყოს, რავი.
Yeah, Molly out. But there's only one going mid. Maybe not.
It's a play. This is going to be into Yabi.
მაგრად ჯიგარი.
Support of Blame again from Donut. Yabi will have util to stall. Molly available. Do they extinguish? That's the big question. He knows the smokes are in the air.
ბიჭო, დანა დაიტოვე და რაღაც იაფიანი პატარა სკინები გააძრე M4-ზე და იმაზე რა. დაბალფასად შეგიძლია კაის გააძრო, რა ქვია. კაი ისინი იყო, კაი exit რაღაცა ტრეიდები იყო ძალიან კაი. Bro.
Nice looking for anything he can find. A hot shot towards the smoke, but UV3, do you give this one a look in, Chad?
Well, they already have a player in Donut and Stown, so at least have a look. See if you find anything at all. And device might be able
ბიჭო, ეხლა კიდე იმდენად მუღამით ვერ უყურებთ ვერავინ რა. აი მე უკვე ის როგორ ექნება რა ქვია. ვაი მე რასაკეთებენ? რასაკეთებენ? რატო? ვისთვის პროსტო.
It looks like it is. Ancient, surely done. Device confirms it, and Astralis will take their map pick.
Damn, all right.
ამათი პიკი იყო, ოი. ეს მალე თუ მორჩება, კაი იქნება. Vertigo's გაპიკო Astralis-თან რავი, არც ესეთი კარგი ვარიანტი არ არის. აუ, აქეთ Hyperx-ი აგებს, ბიჭო. უარ გადაო, Hyperx-ი რანაირად აგებს თო? Oh, es Ziplet CS გუნდი არის ეს ეკსტატიკი.
So holding on to the three weapons is far more important to save the bank on the players.
საბა, ანუ არა ონლაინ თამაშიც არა, ზოგადად ცხოვრებაში ყოველდღე კაი ხო არ იქნება, იგივე თემარი კაუნტერი. ნებისმიერ თამაშს რა. ან თუნდაც ყოველდღე კარგ ხასიათზე ხო არ იქნება.
But even then there's the
შეიძლება არაფერი არ მოხდეს, მაგრამ გაიგუძოთ ცუდ ხასიათზე იყო. რას გაიგებთ? ეგეთ რაღაცებზე არ უნდა იგრძებოდი ადამიანი. მე რა ცუდი თამაში გაკეთა რა. ამოხდა. მეორე დღეს ადგები, კაი თამაში გექნება. ხო ნახეთ იმ დღეს, ანუ 5 თამაში სახე გამაცალეს, რავი, 5 თამაში 40 კაცი არ მყავდა მოკლული. მაგრამ მეორე დღისით 8 თამაში მოვიგეზედიზეთ. სადაც ყველგან ტოპ ფრაგერი ვიყავი თითქმის. რა პრობლემა? ბუდუ გავუმოჩ.
But I do like the call. In this particular
case,
picemi
რო გაიჩიტება ვაფშე სხვა მუღამია თო გადაო.
And snatch out an opportunity.
აბარაც მაკენაცო.
Tons of nades again. But this
Nika Coelho.
Behind it, actually sitting back on the T steps.
Kalamikoks. Просто Hyperx-ი რანაირად აგებს ამათან. Inferno-ს რატო თამაშობთ მეზიზღები?
No one clears it, Patty. Able to strike for 2 frags and still alive. Molotov raising the heat, paranoid about the potential.
246 გუნდიანი qualifier-ია, 4 qualifier-ი არის, ანუ 4 დღის განმავლობაში მიმდინარეობს რა. 4 ჯერ ჩატარდება 246 გუნდიანი qualifier. მან უნდა მოხდე მაგ qualifier-ები და რომელიმე 16 გუნდში უნდა მოხდე, ანუ 16 4 ჯერ 16 გუნდი გადის. მე მაგ 4 ჯერ 16 გუნდიდან არის online qualifier-ი კიდე, ოღონდ დაკეთახურული უკვე. მანდედა უნდა მოხდე 2 qualifier-ია და მანდ 16 გუნდში უნდა მოხდე და მე გადიხარ აქ და აქედან უნდა მოხდე, აქ უნდა მოიგო კიდე 3 თამაში რა. და მე გადიხარ და გექნება უკვე სტიკერები, მაგრამ ძალიან ის არის რა. რაჩე გრძელი გზაა ძალიან. არა შეუძლებელი არაფერი არა. მით უმეტეს ახალი თამაში არის, ჯერ კიდევ ყველა სწავლობს რა. მაგიტო არის ნახე. რაც CS2 გამოვიდა ერთ კონკრეტულ ერთ გუნდს იმენა დომინაცია არ დაუწყია რა. ხან ის იგებს, იმიტომ რომ ახალი თამაშია. ჯერ კიდე ყველა ვერ არის მორგებული. თან პლუს აპდეიტები და აპდეიტები ეწევა. შეიძლება რაღაცა დაალაგო უცებ და ეს პერფექტოს ის ფეიქ ვერსია რატო არის. და მეორე დღეს აპდეიტი გამოვიდა და შეცვალოს ყველაფერი.
It's all getting away from them. And those quicker banana rounds, well, that's where we've seen a little bit of success from Apex, but obviously, how many times can you now repeat that sustainably?
ბიჭო, ჩუჟოის მივაწერ და გვერდზე მთლიან საქართველოს მივახატავ ეს.
Even lose on this half before it starts to get a bit scary as well. You could throw 1 or 2 of them away. You've got a healthy bite to work with. You're in a position where Inferno.
ან საქართველოს ავტოგრაფი იქნება საქართველოს დროშით.
And then the rest of this veto, the rest of this best of 3, suddenly it's got a lot
more. ეგ ბევრია ეგეთ. მაგითო ვიცახი რომ მარტო ის არ არის რა, მარტო აიმერები არ ჭირდებათ ამათ რა. Counter-ი არის ცოდნა რა, ანუ როგორ გესმის თამაში რა, ან იმისეთ მომენტებში, აი მაგალითად კლაჩ მომენტებში რა გადაწყვეტილებას იღებ, ან 3-3 მომენტებში რა გადაწყვეტილებას იღებ, შეიძლება ისე მოიგო რაუნდი, რომ გასროლაც არ დაგჭირდეს რა, თუ სწორად ითამაშო. მაგიტო არა მთავარი ამ თამაში რომ ისროდე კარგად. არის მომენტები რომ აი გახვალ შუაზე და მაგალითად დაგხვდება სამი კაცი და სასწავლო რაღაცას გაარტყავ და მოიგებ მაგის ხარჯზე რა, უც მაგრამ უმეტესი წილი მოდის იმაზე რომ დალაგებულად თამაშობ და გუნდურად თამაშობ რა.
And next act like, nah, actually no ceasefire. We want to win this as fast as
Just
possible.
Yeah, we're here to scrap. And scrap they did.
ჯაბა გაჩუნდი.
Slicing them to bits on contact towards banana. Nice little pieces of banana, Vince, like you're getting a breakfast bowl.
And how often has that been the case throughout this entire map? They've been trading it back and forth, but it's for the most part been ecstatic that they're devouring that delicious breakfast bowl, and Apex just been sat there hungry.
აი ხანია მე ეგეთი ენტრი ფრაგერი არ მინახავს.
No, you
It's
can't.
not yours. Brought this from home, all right?
Or it's like, yeah, you can. They just slap you across the head with the banana, splatters everywhere. It's useless now.
ბიჭო, კოპექს ენტრი ფრაგერი არის, არც ჭირდება მაგას ტვინი. ეგ უნდა შევიდეს პირველი და გაასუფთავოს საიტი და ინფორმაცია მისცეს თავის გუნდელებს. ეგ არის ენტრი ფრაგერის როლი. თუ კაც მოკლავს, ძალიან კაი არის, გამომარტივებს. და თუ ვერ მოკლავს, ინფო მაინც უნდა მისცეს, რომ აქ დგას, აქ დგას, აქ დგას. ჩათვალე შენიანი რომ შედის და ინფორმაციას გაძლევს ტიპზე. wallhack-ი გაქვს უკვე, რომ აი, იცი აქ დგას და სულ უკვე counter-ი როცა უკვე გესმის, ხვდები როგორ გაპრეფო იქ და რაღაც როგორ უნდა ითამაშო როცა ტიპი იქა.
That's the map done.
Exactly the case right now, and Apex have no room for error, and they're going to go back to that.
არა, ეხლა რუსები როგორ უნდა გევასებოდნენ, მაგრამ მაგის გამო ეხლა 17 წლის ბავშვი ხوار დავაჰეითებ. ჯერ ვაფშე არც იცის რა ხდება საერთოდ. 17 წელი რა არის და სკოლაც არ აქვს დამთავრებული ჯერ. და მაგ ბავშვს როს ხო კაცურად მოიქეციო, ანუ რანაირად ბავშვია ეს.
Situation like this, we often talk about pressure. We talk about the fact that these players haven't been here before. Those are the moments that can make or break you in that regard. You know, you get a bit antsy, you twitch, you make these weird reaction decisions, but that was all a play to be as calm and composed as possible, allow them to walk into the trap, and then you move through together. Like they have a P250 and USP on new boxes. USP peaks first.
არ მაინდ ეხა 17 წლისაა და რამდენი 17 საათი counter-ი აქვს ნათამაშებიდან. რა ეკნება ნანასი.
And ecstatic, I think they're showing experience of a team that has been
თამაშობს ერთობა რა.
has been in that big gauntlet. The aggression from Jacob senses too. But this coming in as well.
მაინც ეიკლი არის შეუდრეთ შევიდა.
Ecstatic thought they could catch them off guard. After the delay from the pause slowing things down a little bit, they wanted to go for something really fast and throw a spanner in the works. The issue is the picks have gone back in favor of Apex. Ooh, tight timing on this. They pass each other like ships in the night.
ვაიმე. ამან შეიძლება წააგებინოს რაუნდი. დაანჩქარა, არ უნდა იჩქაროს.
Walking up, has the scope ready but misses the flick. Can't deny and punish towards pit. Kraken is left in a 1 versus 3 and they're swarming towards the site. They can play off one another, but they're giving him the 1v1 sense. And the AK denies it.
There was a moment there though, he got 2 separate 1v1s and he did land the first bullet onto Sense. I'm thinking, you know, Kraken's gonna do it. Completely and lose the map. Hyper aggressive plays this round for both teams. Ecstatic doing something that Apex didn't do at all in regulation, and that's go for mid pushes and apps peaks as well simultaneously. It doesn't work out.
Look, I'm PGL majors.
You can't sit back and think, right, Ecstatic are just playing passive, they're just playing default Counter-Strike. It didn't work. But it does condition your opposition to play.
დედისერთა იქნება მაგაშიც გაუმართლებს შარში არ წაიყვანო. მე 100 ავიდე 14 ლაიქის მიაწვით ვარ.
Make you lose those really important rounds when you're paranoid about where they could be, not where they are right now. 3 players set up early on towards B, ability to try and fight for control of bottom banana, exchange of smokes from either team, but the Wolf Pack, the majority of Apex, all grouping up towards mid-side. One man's watching the rear, Kakanito has that covered with the SMG. The rest of the squad begin to make their move round towards Arch. Patty in the library.
ერთი ინფერნოს ეს მუღამი აქვს, რა ესეთი სპლიტები შეგიძლია რა.
In his hands.
რას მოუკებია.
3 smokes put down on Arches and it's Jacob.
ბიჭოს.
That finds the headshot.
თუ როგორ მეძღება ეს მომენტი.
Who probably should have capitalized and puts all the pressure on
მაინც ორი კაცი მოკლა, საღოც მო.
miraculously 2 frags from that angle. but eventually runs out of health.
მაგ პოზიციიდან და სიტუაციიდან ორი კაცის მოკლა.
Low HPs
Salam,
on Apex, unconfirmed damage and ecstatic. Their money now struggling. They
არა,
have to
Falcon-ის
save.
Majors-ზე რო გასულიყო,
Apex
სიმპლს
are
არ კი არა ვერ
working their way
დაიმატებენ.
back in again.
Change of pace entirely as well. You want to start playing fast, you want to start taking fights early on, we can do the exact same thing. And even with the bailout 2K onto both it doesn't work for them. At least the save now coming through. Orb for Salazar, have to keep it alive. Kraken as well. Utility and M4 brought into the next. They want to hunt for this, seeing if they can at least spot them. Of course, have to get out of range of that big old bomb blast as well towards the A site to clutch onto what they've got on the T side. Both teams saving what they have. 2 rounds of difference between them now. 1 step at a time for Apex.
ანუ ბიჭო გადიან ესენი ვინები შეახვედრეს ერთმანეთს ამათი ჰეროიკი ეთამაშება იმას რა ქვია სპირიტს ვიტალიტი ეთამაშება ენცეს და აპექსი ესტატიკი თამაშობენ ერთმანეთში გასვლაზე ამათი ცხოვრების დარჩენილი დღეები დავაჯვიმე
just finds the right timing. But if they play this completely default, it's going to be a pretty straightforward round on the side of Apex. And once again, anticipating maybe some kind of B-hit shenanigans, they're going to go in for tons of utility. Salazar got tagged. I think it was a Molotov where he got tagged through the wall.
Pats როგორ ეცხადა ვანაში ჩააგდებ და თავზემოდან ჟელეს არამეს და გადაусმევ ნაჭერს. მე გარეცხავ და გააშრობ.
These trades aren't
good
enough unfortunately on the side of ecstatic, but now Salazar's going to
get iPad უნდა ქონეს თორეს რამე იაფასიანი პადი. რამე იაფასიანი პადი თუ გაქვს გაფუჭდება ეგრევე.
2v2 though. But it's all down to Salazar's orb. Salazar
იმაში არ არის თუ ეგ სხვა. Salazar არის იმაში მე მგონი, ხო მინიონები რო არის. სალამი.
Salazar.
მაგას არ ქვია Salazar მინიონებში რო ბოროტი ტიპია. ვაიმე რა გაარტყა და იცის იმაზე თუ საიჭია. ვაიმე! რა კარგი ხარ შვილო.
The Danish side are laying claim to Inferno and start this best of 3 off 1 map up.
That shot onto balcony was absurd. It was through the box straight to the head, instantly takes him out. And that's a round.
მე ნიამირეცხავს ხოლმე მაგალითად. მე არ ვიცი. აკარ დაიწყო მეორე მაპი. რა რაუნდი წააგეს ტიპებმა ჩემი. ეგეთ რაუნდი რო წავაგო რავი. ვაიმე ეს. то გადავდიოდი მაგნიკზე არ ვიცი მაგრამ ჩემო. მაჩმე შენ ძმაკაცია ზუკა? ამდენად წინ არიან ეს გუნდები ქართულ გუნდებზე? რავი აი ფეხბურთში ადარე რა. ქართული კლუბები რამდენად უკან არიან ევროპულ კლუბებზე. გარგამელია. აბა Salazar სადაა? აიდან რაღაც მეცნობა და. ვინა Salazar და ანტონიო არაცმა. ეს რაღაც ფილმში ვინ არის Salazar? არა, ეტყობა მეშლება ძალიან.
And one of them is Astralis. Now they're taking on Monty. If you missed the first map, Astralis picking it up. Ancient was their pick. We head to different terrain now. We are off to Vertigo. Now this was Monty's choice, but as Chad had highlighted at the start of the day, this is a map we saw Astralis nearly, some would argue, should have taken down Team Spirit.
Yeah, and that's left them in a bit of a tough situation, hasn't it? Having a battle back with multiple best of 3s required to qualify for the major, but they can get there. And I would say that Ancient was pretty convincing for Astralis. It was good counter-strike being shown. I think Stan was having a good game, Device as well. And the rounds that they were struggling with the most were the lighter buys, those bogey rounds, as we like to put it. So now as we move in towards Vertigo, this is the pick of Monty. And I was having a look. They've won their last two on the trot, and that was against G2 and Eternal Fire. And Eternal Fire is actually a very good Vertigo team. So let's see what Monty bring to the table, and if they push us the distance to that third and deciding map of Overpass, if we need to get there, because
ბიჭო, მომზადება გჭირდება, 1-5-6-იანი მომზადება გინდა რა.
Paris, right? That was where they made their mark as a, I don't want to call them an upper echelon, but a more
6 ლაიქის მიატყით მე გავავიდეთ ბარე მას ლაიქზე. 5-6 წე რომ მოემზადო, გავუქაჩო ყველას თავისუფლად. თქონ დავთავდაუზოგავთ უნდა
organization that have won 4 majors.
Yeah, and the Danes trying to get to the first Danish major.
Precisely.
I mean, come on, it's so much at stake for them. I understand why the pressure's high.
Yeah, and look, when we move into Vertigo, you said they can start to relax.
Vertigo-ში
Hopefully
კარგები
they
არიან
can
ისინი,
relax a little bit
Astralis-ები.
in the approach, in the play,
Yeah.
right? Because I think that's one of the factors is if you're playing too tense, you know, you don't
ეს
want to make any
რაპადი
mistakes. That's
თამაშობს.
gonna mean you're a bit too rigid, and then you're not going to take
მერტო
the risks
ესეთი
necessary, because Counter-Strike is about
ეს
minimizing
ხალი უნდა
mistakes, sure,
დაბადებულიყო,
but
ტიპს
it's about
რაპადია,
capitalizing on
ბიჭო რა
moments.
არის
And there's a
ეს?
difference in that moment from, you know, could go terribly wrong or to mistake to, oh my god, that's a genius play.
როგორ
should three
შეიძლება
lead.
ესეთი
risk
სიყვარული
averse,
რაღაცის თუ რა
or, you know,
მეში
being
ნიკის
calculated
პადი
in your
შეჩემა.
approach and your
კაცი
risk
ხარ
taking
თუ
and
რა
your approach.
არის?
There's this very delicate balance.
Yeah, we're having a tougher time, aren't we?
Listen,
A little bit congested.
we are a little congested. I apologize for sounding.
It's been that way the whole time.
სადაღარ არის
Got a balloon
სტალინი
in my,
ცოცხალიჩი.
sinuses, but we are fine. I promise. I hope it doesn't affect your viewing experience too much, because we are going to be getting this one underway into our second map right now.
ქეში იმიტომ ამოიძესმა ქეშის შემქმნელი ვინც არის გახდა იყო Valorant-ის ერთ-ერთი დეველოპერი. მე იქიდან წამოვიდა და ეხლა ისე დააბრუნებენ ალბათ ქეშს რა.
Well, Stair's going to have a bit of util, and the key piece is the HE, the same for Stan who has a kit. So there is going to be a combo for the post plan, or denying
აბა
that
ერთი ისე არ
plan.
უთამაში Astralis
All
როგორც
players
სპირიტთან
quickly
უთამაშა
make
ამათ.
their way over towards the A ramp, and
Quickly
Bro
off us.
very loudly
I
up
got
the
snow
boards
shell.
is going to draw that rotation of Astralis in
I don't
full
know like it
force.
as well.
Look at all the blue dots starting to now move their way over.
Instagram-ზე არის გათამაშება, ვისაც არ ყავთ და follow-able ძმეო 350 ლაიქზე და follow-ზე გავათამაშებ კიდევ ერთ red
Did they
lines.
bait out the plan?
That's the question.
Well, it looks likely, yes, he did. Demka did bait it. Baits it again.
And planting. Wow, good awareness. Oh, what happened there? STY and Bro just died in unison. It's a 5 versus 2.
Oh shit!
Stan's all taken
ანუ
down
კაცი
now.
არ დაუნახავთ
They didn't
არავის.
account for this. They weren't ready for this, and now getting swung on. Krasnal, God, needed to hit the first bullet. Demka up against the world. How does this one go? Only one way. Stair will pick it up, and Astralis with a team ace to secure the pistol.
That's huge, especially with all the Kevlar that they get to keep here. I don't think Yabi and Blame have taken any damage. They're going to get to upgrade into their head armor for nice and cheap. So that's a big bonus. Monty getting the plan. We should see the Galils come out, but the fact that Blame and Device both find kills immediately, this is extremely fragile, falls apart. Device can't quite believe it. Wow, it's way too easy.
Astralis major sikებს კაც.
Well, that means they can be heavily equipped with rifles. See what that's changed in Astralis' buy. There's no SMGs.
გუშინ ვისთან წააგო Astralis-მა?
5 rifles going to be
Ah,
4
heroic,
M4s
then
and a
it's okay.
FAMAS.
ნო თუ Astralis-ისკენ.
A bunch of Galils, a Scout, a Deagle.
მაგრამ Montes ბალიში ყოფრო, იმიტომ რომ პირიქით ხდება ხოლმე ზოგადად.
So they'll trade out yellow smoke and ramp smoke. Giving up 2 different rifles now behind the smokes with Sam of the FAMAS and the M4. You're expecting it to be fortified. But they are creeping up behind the gap that they've created. Demka, is it flash or does he just come through dry? Device has found another one through the smoke.
Yeah, he's taking down Bro. He's not expecting that gap to be
And no
open.
swing.
So great work from Demka. Yeah, now Blame did not choose to take that engagement.
Gonna cost him.
He's going to lose this life here. He's going to extinguish it short. No HE
almost
to
my
find
guy
him. And actually,
there.
Stair, this great re-aggression. Finds himself the M4 of Device after finding that frag onto Krasnal. He's actually pushing.
Oh,
Huge
shit!
Round out of
აკარგა
Stair.
შეეტანა.
And from behind,
Kaetena.
Stan will pick it up.
Bravo.
So this one's just fallen apart
Ai,
there for
bichami.
Monty, and it felt like it had some legs for a second.
Yeah, didn't it? Demka being a little bit cheeky. But Device to find the opening and the chance to respond, it felt...
ბრატი, შენ უკან ხო არ
So,
ხარ
great
ძმაძა?
job from Astralis. We were having the conversation with the Astralis game over in Katowice, and it was short-lived. They didn't have a very good run, did they?
No, not at all.
Not at all. But Stair was one of those names that I was singing some positive praise to. We liked him in Sprout. Also have had the opportunity in recent times to talk with Azza, who played with him extremely briefly, but said that he was really impressed with Stair as an individual, his communication especially. And one of the keys with this Astralis roster, I've still got my reservations, but in terms of the firepower, that's one thing I don't have question marks about. If they can all come online, it can be a very, very scary team.
ეს ამაზე გათამაშდა უკვე კი.
Vice has taken some damage towards middle in the interim. There's the Deagle of Kraz now, having a look as the Glocks continue to spam. Trying to lull the B defense.
ო რა სუბეიტებს ჯიგარი იმენა დაცხრილა კედელი.
Not the case, Kraz now.
ვაიმე.
They might be in for a plan here.
We know Astralis was struggling against the lighter buys.
მე სტაბილურად მივუყვებით ხომ?
And well, he's getting
საათ მიდი იმენა ყველა შახტაჩი.
Maybe it's all fakery.
აი ხა დაგერხა. ვაიმე,
An
ვაიმე.
opportunity it did. He fires off a shot. This is bizarro world. What's the plan here, folks? SDY's lost his gun.
Oh, find a Glock in spawn.
Yeah, we ran out of bullets, that's why. Yeah, okay, right. Here we go. Fresh one.
Look at his nose poking out of the mask now, does he?
აუ გადაო ბიჭო.
Bit of fresh air.
ქართულად რო დაუწყებ ბეზგინებას კამანდას და იმენა რაღაცეების ლაპარაკს სადისური და რაღაც წადის სახში და რაღაცეები იმენა
And it's cost.
ესენი არიან ძმაო იმენა ამა ტესტესტერონი არა აქვს ძმაო იყვირე იღრიალე რაღაცა უთხარი მოწინააღმდეგეს იმენა რა ვიცი მაო
He doesn't care. Ooh,
ცოტა გამოხატე და ქსიკურობა რო დამანახე რო ყვერები გააქვს
Now it's just one bullet needed for device.
ვაიმე ციცის მეტად დევაისაზე მან როა
He's running at him.
ვაი ჩემი
He's pulled it off.
ჩიაფრინდა სახეში იმენა
A Glock round.
მაგრამ რა რაუნდი წააგეს ბიჭო ამ ჩმორებმა ამათ
Fumbled.
Device probably asking the question of.
საიდანღაც გატროლავენ ხოლმე მაინც
They know I was here.
Check it.
20
He's
seconds
looking
left.
up at the clock. 15 seconds.
He's going to plant the bomb.
დონკა კი ძმო დონკა უფრო კაცურია ვიდრე მაგის მთელი გუნდი
You feel so helpless because you can't.
პატარა ზოგადად ეგ იცი როგორ არიან პატარა ტიპები ვინც არიან
Kind of joking.
ჭიხვახვები რო არიან ხო იცი ძაღლებთან რომ მივალ და რო ყეფენ და რაღაც აი მინა სახის რო იგლეჯავენ
That was.
მაგრამ იმენ ერთი რო უკბინოს რო იმენა შეჭამს მაგრამ იმენა დიდი გული აქვს რა
Everybody running away. Tail between
დიდი
the
გული
legs.
უფრო კაი თემა არის ზოგადად ვიდრე
In
დიდი
the
ტიპი რო
world, do they win this? Great job from
და შეიძლება დიდი
SDY.
ტიპი იყო და ჩმორი იყო მაინც და აზრი
I don't know.
ამიტომ
what to
ჯობია
say.
პატარა იყო და გულიანი მიმწოლი
Man, Astralis, this was supposed to be 3-0. Everyone's cool. Everyone's like, yeah, 10 more rounds.
აუ ეგეთ ძაღლებს ვერ ვიტან იმენა დიდი სიამოვნებით გადავაგდებდი სადმე
Play again tomorrow.
Play again tomorrow,
Guaranteed
do it
that
again.
LCQ.
Yeah, we'll see our
Take a
Danish
look at who our
brethren
matchup
in the
are.
Royal Arena.
Yeah, ecstatic. Yeah, they're playing against
They're
Apex
doing all right
now.
right now.
I haven't checked this and done the
I had a
scores.
little glance. It looked like it was going fantastic.
nice try რატექს nice try
Wow. That
maybe
would be
next year
huge.
bro maybe next year
Some young, unestablished names as
ელს უკვე
Device.
ჩაიჭერი მომავალ წელს სადე
That's a good nade. On your head, son. 49. Half health for Bro.
And Flame as well, quite low.
Demka starting to work his angles.
Boosts become very scary against these lower type of buys because you're trying to
რა
maximize.
დასტოინი არა ის დასტოინი უნდა იყოს ძმა რო გადაცილდები იმას რა ქვია
Demka investigating exactly that option. Another nade.
Not mid. Krasnal
30-33 წელს რო გადაცილდები მე გახდები ავტომატურად დასტოინი იმენა ახალგაზრდა რო ხარ აი ეს დასტოინობა ძმა
To deal with here, doesn't he?
იხალისე იმ ხიარულე შეირგე ცხოვრება დასტოინი და მომხვრილი სახით თუ ვიარე მთელი ცხოვრება შევეცე ეგეთ ცხოვრებას ათმინდა
SDY with room.
This is a lot of space.
თავარია ხვის დასანახად არ აკეთებდე მაგა და მართლა გიხაროდეს რაღაცა და მართლა ბედნიერი იყო მით რასაც აკეთებდა არ მკიდია ხა ვინ რა სიტყვის
Still a fan base on blame.
They are heading out.
ეგ თაობა კი აღარ ვარ ძმა სხვისი აზრი რო გვაინტერესებს
This is up to blame now.
Oh, there's a gap.
This is a huge opportunity. Demka won. I think he suspects, yeah, he spotted out blame as well. So they know one short-sided. Oh, it looked good for Bro. There's the trade out of Waro, so bomb will go down.
ბიჭო დასტოინობა რა არის ანუ რას ეძახი დასტოინობას აბა მითხარ
Still a 2 versus 3, and now a 2 versus 2. Stown and Device up against the world. This would be mad. This would be very impressive. But the
არა დღეს ვეღარ დაიდონკება აუ რა რაუნდებს აგებენ ესენი მაგიზიანებენ
It's going to be helped by Krasnal.
ესეთ
And we will
რაუნდებს
see
წააგებთ მე
2-2.
შეიძლება თამაში წააგოთ
Didn't
და
have
არ
some
მაწყობს
damage from
ეგ
Astralis, but not enough. Should be humbled onto an eco, right? And it is difficult if you are
შესაფერისად
evacuating
შევა ხო და
mid
რა
lane
არის
B with no
დასტოინება აი
information.
მაგალითად
You can
რა
just see this push, how much space it got, and they were even caught off guard, but you have
აი
to
მე
feel this
მაინტერესებს
when
კლუბში დასტოინად როგორ უნდა მოიქცე მე მაინტერესებს თუ შესაძლებელია რომ მითხრა ნუ
I really
really under the pump.
აი ყველაც ეკვავს რაღაცა ერთობა რაღაც და აი შენ დასტოინად როგორ ერთობი ეგ მაინტერესებს
from Monty, but everything's fine.
დასტოინად გართობა როგორია მე მაინტერესებს
Swing. Could catch that one on his face, but we are all fine. With 5 stacked up towards the top of ramp, and they could do some serious damage.
Well, that was essentially it, though, wasn't it? The flash and hope for a find, and they get nothing. They're still loitering around. Might be able to catch them in transition. This ramp can be awkward. Nate's doing.
How many?
აი ეგ უფრო აი ეგ დასტოინება რომ არ უნდა წახვიდე ბაზარი არა ეგ ჭკვიანური
A little bit unfortunate there for the Monty boys. Bro controls his spray nicely.
Make sure it doesn't.
არა არ უნდა წახვიდე ეგ ჭკვიანი
Considering flooding through this smoke. Oh, they got them cut off. Don't they look at Warrow and elevator above? See it there on the X-ray.
Ooh, 5 bullets, bro's aware.
They get the AK.
Yeah, yoink.
For how long though?
I think Warrow wants to take that away.
Oh,
hiding in plain sight. They might
see?
overlook him. Running a device, blames there. Shoot him in the backside. SDY. The Warrow takes it all away.
Okay, well, Bro should be upgrading his Galil into an AK and has done. But just one round to the good. Battlers, we should see the rifles reinvested into.
ახლა კლაშის თავად მაგაცებთან
Station down the line. Yeah,
Astralisისკენ ვარ
down. Blames their device.
Rifles.
So donating a little bit of extra util towards the A defense, you can see.
Yellow smoke.
HE to dissuade aggressive mid, but device is here and does have the support of Stown. Oh, the molly's missed. Was it?
ხო მაგას ვიძახი კაცო თორე ხა დასტოინი შეიძლება იყო რავი მე ვიძახი ძალით დასტოინი ტიპები რო არიან მაგაზებალი
Nothing. Oh, and down goes Warrow. Only SDY with a response.
რეალურად რო არ არიან
He's
ეგეთები
trapped down. He's got the whole round in the palm of his hand here. Avoids the flash, takes the jewel. SDY will win it. He's done a lot there. He has given Monty a chance at round 6.
Oh, Blame. Gonna fill the grave that is.
You see him?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm not so sure.
Not at all. The timing is insane.
Yeah, Demka's taken downstairs, so that's really big. Now, the loss of SDY was an inevitability. Claims Nade has done so. Puts him into a 2-on-2. Yabi coming in from Heaven's side. Now, the bomb's on the back of Krasnal. That will be audible up the ramp here.
As Yabi allow Blame to play, which means he will have to give up the plant.
Yes, but it would allow...
ჯაბა მიდი ჯაბა ეს ქართველია ძმებო
Oh, but Blame on
ჯაბა
the flank
სუხიშვილია
has all the util, so they can't even really use that.
He's going to have to get a knife out on the walk.
მამამისი იყო ცნობილი ფეხბურთელი დანი კოპენჰაგენში თამაშ კოპენჰაგენში თამაშობდა ხოლმე
Oh, yes.
Oi,
he
mate,
is. Nails
მიდი
the
ჯაბა
tarpaulin.
Did Blame start spamming?
I think he just spotted this. I think Krasnal pulled the trigger first. But there's the round. Monty
Oh, what is
up
that?
to 4 on their T side. And they've got SDY and Krasnal to thank for that. We might see it again in the replay.
Yeah, well, because I swear Blame started spamming first when he tracked him coming through. Like, he would have got that little glimpse through the gap in the tarpaulin. And I think he started spamming, which is...
Oops.
If you're going to shoot through the
hard shot. Very
well, the
hard shot.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did.
But you know where he is because you can see the bullets coming through the wall. So that made it much easier for Krasnal to get that kill.
Oh, whoops.
And for Blame trying to get the jump on them, right? If he did just play it as a standard round and come through elevator, and he had all that... Alex, they had a molly, could have mollied sandbag. They had a smoke for the bomb or short.
And a kip, yeah.
Right, so trying to get the... It's always difficult retaking from behind, especially... Well, no. On Vertigo. Not on many maps, on Vertigo.
Specifically.
The A ramp.
Yeah, and in a 2v2, trade potential out the window.
Auf. იქ იმენა რა tactical new იმის.
Had a cheeky little gap.
It's going to be interesting to see if he can get much with this.
აუ რა შებიან თავისიან სატო ამოლოტავებენ.
Just dumping util.
The Flames will not be at his feet.
Warrow really needs to find a multi-kill here. They flash, but he's got vision. Blade, dead. Nice work from Warrow. He's into the side. The smoke covers off.
Oi, oi, oi.
Land quite flush onto Stown.
Oi. რა შებიან ძმები იმდენი ხანი არ შევიდნენ ტროლავენ
This gets really awkward.
და გადაწყრილეს დიგლებით ყველაფერი იმათ რაღაც ეკნე ვახ
Warrow finds one back. It's still very up in the air.
Go.
You want to
ნაშვებია, smoke-ების გასვლას ელოდებიან?
Shot through the smoke. Demka's found device. Now it seems like it's
Oh,
returning.
oh.
Wallbang did hit.
რანაირად ხდება მან ბიჭო ტყია ვერ ხვდება.
Stray bullets spam through the smoke, nothing found. And that sandbag's position now becomes a
შორს
power.
რეალში ნანახი მყავს კი კაც.
Win this round if you're Astralis.
შორსაც
Moments where you
შორსა 16 წლისა და 1.90-ია მე მგონი.
Close to falling apart.
Yeah, but you're still going to give this one a good look. Damage is still not too bad. They tap the bomb, they draw them out of their hidey holes, but still goes down. Just happy to find it. His eagle take out Warrow, but traded through the wall. Bro will put the fifth neatly in the top pocket of Monty.
5-2.
Yeah, look, when you have these stressful elimination games, you would love them to go down to the wire.
ბიჭო, უემოციო კამანდაც დიდად არ მევასება რა. რაღაცა ემოცია უნდა გამოხატო. მე იჯორს რო იგებ და ესე რომ
They won't in this map, of course they will. But you get to the third and everything's on the line. And we had that yesterday, right? We had
ანუ ეგეთი ტიპების არ მევასება რა.
Well, then Anubis happened and phenomenal counter-strike out of Cloud9, some of the best we've seen in a while, but when there's no AWP to tame them on the other side of the server, Boomich will play. Speaking of AWPs, device.
თვითონ სტრიმზე თქვა თვითონ 16-ის ვარო ძმა და ეხა არ ვიცი
Couple of
17
hot
საათი.
shots.
ხო აი ჯიმპატა, აუ ჯუმპატა როგორ მეძღება ბიჭო. ვაიმე რა რანაირი ტიპია ჩემი იმენა რავი.
End of the world, they do get the ramp control that they were looking for. Returning towards B, the bomb on the back, searching is Warrow.
ინელები ეგეთები არიან, ცივი კამანდაა ძალიან. მე მგონი ჩვენ ვართ მარტო ეს ქართველები ცოტა თბილები და უნდა გავცივდეთ ჩვენ, სწორე?
Yeah, and holding this
Oi,
perfect.
რა კაი იყო.
Just gets there in
დე
time.
რატო
Demka
გადე?
before it takes down the AWPer. Molly forces him
Cinch.
forwards. They know where you are, Yabi. Well, they
Ara,
should. They do now.
wah.
He's still found bro. Caught by Krasnal. Up to white. Stown got a lot to do here.
Male
Lots of
rotacja,
ones to
dzmebo.
They can focus all of their crosshairs on the edge of this smoke, which is exactly what Stown is playing. Just moving back and forth, hoping for a little headshot angle. SDY the one to provide.
He's found some really grubby but important kills, hasn't he?
He's doing the dirty work for Monty. Astralis losing their grip now with the loss of blame. It's only Stare. Spamming the smoke, it's suspicious. They're not going to rush this plant. They don't feel the need to. 30 seconds, they'll let it fade. Holding it, double peek, and there it is. Monty are up to 6, and now they find their voices as they're already up to a very considerable amount of rounds. This third map becoming more and more of a likelihood as time goes on.
I like the fact that you can see the conversation that Monty have had of their theory in moments like that. Okay, guys, sure, even if we get these kills, we know the rotation is going to be quite quick. We know this is a difficult site just to brute force our way into. Let's let the play happen. So they just pause.
Introverti,
They
extroverti.
search as a team. The kills come their way. They don't just rush things. Not just all run.
ძმება 15 კაცი გვაკლეს subscriber-ი იქამდე რა ქვია. 6100-მდე. და ნელა დავიძრებით უკვე 7000-ისკენ. ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი არხი, თხოვნა იქნება რომ გამოიწეროთ და სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ 150 ლაიქს ავიდეთ. და დაიწყება ახლა. ჟივჩი. შეხურდეს თამაში ცოტა მოიცა.
Force their opponent into a less than idyllic half bite.
Yeah, so more than the job done at the moment on the T side of Vertigo.
Most definitely.
Make this one easy. Try and set yourself up for success going into that.
არაფერი არა, ლევან.
Confidence.
ტიმაპია შენ თავს ფიცავ.
Yeah, I mean, confidence is going to be coming out of Demka with 158.
ძმება რო იცოდეთ LKC გვიგზელებს კონტრაქტს.
Been heavy. A bit of a heavy
ამიტომ მეტი ვიდეოები იქნება.
See how this one goes for Astralis. It's been something that they've struggled to defend against. These
დავინტერესებულები ვართო გაგზელებითო და ნახოთ აბა ეხლა რას შემოვთავაზები.
aggression is being sent.
აგიზიარებთ ინფორმაციას.
Clearing out, might go for some early aggression. Now Demka is 2. He eats heavy HE damage. Is Bro ready for this? I don't think he is. Bro. Run down.
არ ჯერ არ მithkoms ეგენი რა, ანუ ჯერ შემომთავაზონ ვაფშე რა ოფერი აქვთ, მაგრამ მე ვეთქვი მეც.
You can see that, but
თუ მითხეს ეგ რო შეგიძლია სკინების გატანაო და მე უკან დაბრუნებაო, გადავალ ჩურჟოიზე დიდი ალბათობით ამ აკაუნტს დავიკიდებ. და რავი, ახალი სკინების მექნება ხოლმე რა.
Nobody wants to get a little pesky with it. That wasn't going to be a problem there. Biggest issue was a boost, which we've only moments ago seen get dismantled. We were just singing the praises of Demka. Will he be prepared for a blame push? And how far does blame? I'll go all the way apparently. So this is a tough clear. He has been able to avoid for now, and blame will get the better of this round. Could have gotten out of control.
really could have.
Still a 3v2. They have to.
და სპირიტმა არა, სპირიტმა რო წავაგოს მე მონტე ამათში გამარჯვებულს ხდება მე მგონი.
Combination.
არა, ამათში გამარჯვებულს ვეღარ შეხვდება.
Divided though.
კარგი, ძლიერ გუნდს არ ხდება რა.
Take a proactive peek. They're coming his way. This is not an easy Deagle headshot. Oh, nails it onto Waro.
აი ხა დევაის უნდა გამოაძროს, არა
Device
შორსა
gonna give
და
it a go
დევაის.
because out of position has been able to upgrade into an AK-47. Worried about
აურა დანა
already
ხო
rotating
არ
in. You
გადავა
can see
ბიჭო.
how cautious
ეს
Monty
ვინ
being
ათხოვა
with
ეს
the
დანა ეს ის ხო არ არის მილიონი
Two
როდეს.
HEs remaining to finish this one off, and Device, or one to his name. So
მაიტაც ხო არ
everybody
დავკოთ.
with a hand explosive or a high explosive.
It's not fun, is it? No kit. You got a 10-second defuse ahead of you. You've got no idea of if they've pushed.
არა, ფესტივალს არ გადაიტანენ მაინც.
Roll through. It would require a slip up from one of the two. So SDY and Krasnow. Wide. He is ready. A 7th for Monty as they extend their lead. They want the 3rd. Oh, yep. Accurate in the server is Krasnow. Not so accurate outside of it. There it is.
You can see they've also been briefed. Hey, somehow Young is not feeling well.
Tiger თუსი გინდა მინა.
Pump your fist.
Don't be going anywhere near SDY actually.
But he's here because he knows that that major is worth its weight.
სკინი ქოქი ხო არ გინა ლევან დაბადების დღეს 26-ში.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much a major weighs.
No, I haven't been on the scales.
But it might be pretty damn close.
47. Is there an 8th on the way? Device has got his AWP out to play.
See that sandbag smoke again.
აი.
Wow. What?
Device blame plays that love, but Device with the nade kill.
შეჭამეს ის
They're boosting up. Not prepared, spotted.
სად გაიწია.
Mildly harassed. Only mildly.
He's going to try and hide out in the sandbags for a moment. Catch his breath. Regain their footing.
As long as they hold on to short, he can stand and deliver from
Yeah,
that
I'm
position.
at წაგებული ეგრევე და აერპორტი არის შემდეგი მაპი.
He doesn't have to go anywhere.
უი.
He does now.
Yep. Oh, but fortunate for him, blame smoke.
ო ვერ მოკლა, ვერ მოკლა შენ. აბა ორი კაცი დაადექთნე
Only
ის.
headshot. Now Device is getting tested. Can you do it, Krasnow? No, you can't. Device is
უი
here.
მე ეს რეებ შეება და
Himself
კინგ
up one,
ჩილ
gets
ბრო
away.
ჩილ. ვიცი რომ მოგება ძალიან გინდა და მეიჯორი გინდა.
Here from Astralis with 5 alive. This could be a little run into closing the gap.
Yeah, so damage for Monty now. Can they find a whole...
ვაიმე დაუნ სადისური შეჩემა.
Not sure.
რამდენი ხანი ისროდა ბიჭო?
Oversteps the mark. AWP still sounding off towards short. Molly back. Stalled out. Spamming through, just looking for anything they possibly can right now. Wary of the flank is Waro, or maybe preemptively considering the save. We need to consider what Monty are thinking about, and that's their finances. Oh, playing with the reaggress. Wanting to punish. In-game leader removes the final 2 pieces on the board and getting fired up about that.
ვაიგრე რა, აი კაცი რო ეთყობა ტესტესტერონი მაინც ყვირის ღრიალე. აბა რა, დავაი მოხოდე ქალიშვილები ბიჭო.
Astralis, they know every little helps in that respect. Keep your troops on the same page. This was
აუ ამას რა მოუვიდა.
And that reaggress from Blame securing the round, stopping any saves or resets, and you can see just trying.
რა გინდა მშვენივრად გამოიყენეს ახლა მეიდები. ხო არა, სპირიტთან ძალიან კაი კაუნტერი ითამაშა მართლა Astralis, უბრალოდ არ გამომართლა. Ძალიან მაგარი კაუნტერი ითამაშა სპირიტ.
Final round to play within the half is going to be pretty damn miserable. Monty this time a little bit more cautious on their ascent up the ramp, allowing all that util to be dispelled early.
Bro has found one through the smoke now, and it would put Device into a more defensive stance. Saying that, he will watch the fade. Oh, good spam. Good awareness there. That's actually forced him to just take cover. Demka could have him, does have him. Device overlooking the potential. And Blame pushing in. Beautiful management of the angles there. That is a Monty round. Just like that.
Made mince meat of Astralis, didn't they?
Nice Danish sausage.
I hear that's all the rage.
Jabba.
A couple weeks time. Age is just around the corner. And so is another round. SDY.
მაგაზე ლამაზი არაფერი არა აკაუნტში რა.
Quick today.
როელოდები ტიპს და მიზანში რო გიხდება თავით.
Well, not completely in the dumps, are they? Trying to keep the mood high was Blame. Fist bumps come in and they can get anything as we head into half-time. A real correction from map number 1 for Monty, where 13-8 scoreline. Didn't really feel like they had much to say. Astralis have been able to invest. Oh, and Stound has taken so much damage early, assisting Yabi in an aggressive lead towards B.
Oh, არა ტაპი ძალიან კაი. USB-ის ტაპი უფრო მისტორდება მე სიმართლე გითხრა ვიდრე ან დიგისთან კალაშის.
gonna pivot.
ბიჭო, სხვათა შორის აი low რო არის ტიპი HP-ზე და მითაკლებ რა ქვია, M4-ია ერთით არ ტყავ ტაპს, ეგ უფრო ლამაზია ჩემთვის.
Stairs aggressive, so a bit of space to work with for A. Stauner was already low from that tag, so he's
შენ ფრიკლეს 29 წვია გისვრია და 30 ტაპი გაგირტყავს? ეგ არის ყველაზე მაგარი ტაპი რა. 29 წვიეს სტრეის ეს რო არ ხვდება არაფერი და მე რო გააჩერებ და ამის დედაც რაც არის და ერთ წვიეს რო ისვრი და თავში ხდება და ამას დაერხა. ვაიმე.
Could have found a device instead. It looks good for Astralis here, a man to the good.
Wime.
Ended by Stare.
Kaya.
Finished off nicely.
Kaya. Leon ari nervous. ყველაფერი კარგად არის.
Dream is still on the cards.
But the round that they lost for this to all fall out of control was a tough one. It was a round where it was an eco with a couple of deagles for Monty, right?
Really weird one.
It ended with the SDY 1v2 on that site. So that really got out of control. An avalanche of rounds. That would be accrued for Monty. They'll be extremely happy with how the first half has unfolded. Now it's about closing things down, swiftly taking us to that third decider for Astralis. I'm sure they'll have different things to say about that one.
Could an argument be made that it is more competitive when
არა, USB ყველაზე ლამაზია.
Think about that one. But like, could you frame it as more competitive?
აუ, იმას რა ფერი კლავიატურა და პადი აქვს.
You get
BenQ
RMR12.
Well,
ეგეთ
yeah,
ყობა
I guess
ყოფილმა
by
დაუტოვა და
less rounds that you have less chance to recover from that. Yeah, but I guess that's
it's one way of framing it.
Yeah, which is the mistakes are amplified scenario.
Which is what we keep seeing. I mean, all it takes is one, and it seems like Monty have got a firm grip of this. If they win the pistol, it's really over for Astralis. So here we go. It's down aggressing. Very scary, those Glocks. One bullet. Stands ground for one. Device will trade. SDY still there.
აუ, რა მაგარი ის აქვს. პეორიტას ამას P2K ამას ქვია silver-ი მე მგონი. Uf.
And it's Waro actually supporting him. A nice headshot.
ლევან შეგიძლია დაიწყო ნერვიულობა.
They just want to take these angels right now, and it's SDY.
გიწევს უკვე კაია.
He's comfortable up to 11 now. Next alongside with BenQ. And SDY just needs to keep a lid on this. He's spotted them both out, knows where they are. One Xbox.
Biggest issue is they can fall back with the bomb. So this.
Oh, he's hitting him. He's doing it to him.
You take the plant. You take the plant every damn day of the week.
Yeah, no one's going to beat him there.
You know what? I might even backstare in for this round.
All right. Let's see how he pieces it together. He's got time, right? He's going to be getting that one down.
They should just run him down.
And they should charge as a group. And Stare's got too many on his plate.
რა ლამაზი სკინია, ხო?
I was wrong.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying that P2K pickers getting some real solid evidence here. It's
that extra bullet.
It's the extra bullet. It's actually the slightly better moving accuracy as well.
Okay. Trying to keep up with those Glocks, just
precisely.
dancing around. But that right there, the fact that they held on to short,
What
they
the
were expecting
fuck?
the standard A execute, right? The smoke on the left and right of the site, and then you just pipe up through short, Glock train, get the bomb down. They threw so many bodies to deal with that. And they had two players go aggressive at the start of the round, one aggressive short, one aggressive crane, and then two other bodies walking behind it just to listen. And also not giving away the fact that there was quite the stack. Well, Waro, I think he's happy.
Yeah, I think that was a happy looking Waro. But he knows they're very, very close.
B lobby explode. Flash at the ready. Yabby to take point.
What have you got, bro?
They're not going to use the flash. Ooh, device has been tagged over towards A.
So is Waro.
But they've seen enough at B, so looking for a tussle, didn't get it, pivoting back. Maybe that tag onto Waro is enticing for Blame. If we already have a softened up body to deal with, but Woro's ditched. He said, I'm out of here.
ბიჭო, ადრე მქონდა მაგთისე და მაგთის ინტერნეტით არეპორტებული რომ მეთქი. პინგი აწიეს თქო და არის გააფრთხილეს ხალხი არაფერი თქო და მაგაზე დამირეკეს. ხო არ გინდა დედა უტიროთო.
This was one of the worries on each. It just felt like they had no room. They have no information across the course of the map at all, Monty. So as far as an execution goes, left and right site smokes available. Molly to be used on sandbags, so that won't be clean to flush out BenQ. But it's the HEs that could be the could have been the difference maker. Not anymore.
Yeah, they are running in now.
deep. They want to fight for space.
Yeah, but still good shots from DemQ.
მევან დაიწყე ნერვიულობა შეჩემა.
Easy, Astralis.
ფილები თუ დაგჭა დაიკვნიტე.
Fade into nothingness here.
Why
That's a clean five. SDY more
Astralis
impact
ხო
from him.
რამე ქენი თქო
And
ჩემის.
just conceding all of that map space. Chad, it was almost set up for failure at that point.
Yeah, it looked like a recipe for
ძალიან ლამაზი სკინია
It's, the
პეორიეთ
type of
სილვერი.
execute that Astralis
ძალიან.
opted for by going the deep
იშვიათია
elevator
ეგეთი
smoke.
ლამაზი სკინი.
Something that I'd want to probably do a little bit more against the pistols, right? Because they can push through and be quite deadly. You did it against the rifles, and they all just strafed out and took the.
მეგო 350 ფოლოვერზე
heavily
კიდევ
invested
ათამაშებს
into
სკინს რო
rifles, so
იცოდეთ და
Monty-
ისაც არ ყავთ და ფოლოვები შეგიძლიათ წააფოლოვოთ ჩემი ინსტაგრამი,
Yeah, it's
ინსტაგრამი.
taking here.
არა, ინსტაგრამი, არამედ ინსტაგრამი. არ ვიცი რა, ძალიან ცუდები არიან. USB stainless-ი ძალიან კაია ცოტში, ლუკა. აი USB stainless-ი CS:GO-შიც კაი იყო, მე გადავები. მე მევასება Royal Blue მევასება, ეგ მიცი სადევს Royal Blue, აბა ვინ იცის რომელ кейში დევს. არ დასერჩოთ, აბა ისე თუ იცით. არა, ნიკა, გავათამაშე 300, ეხა 350-ზე ვათამაშე.
Spotted out.
Oh, I
Shoot to the
can't
body on Bro.
ძალიან მაგარია ეგ USB-ც.
Regrouping.
გაუშნო სკინია ძალიან კაია.
And that's a big one. It's down. Takes down Kraz now. They'll start to accelerate. DemQ needs to tuck in and play for his teammates, establish a crossfire.
ეგო შენ იყო მათი.
One plant would be lovely.
Ой,
A headshot
კაი ბიჭები,
would
აქეთ
be
გაჩეკე,
huge.
ჯაბა გაჩეკე. გიჟი ჯაბა.
Make it two, Yavi.
არ ვინერვილოთ, აუ, ორი რანაირად დაჩდე. ერთი გარტყმები, ან ერთი დიგლისითია ორივეც მეგო, ერთი დიგლისი.
A
თქვენ
body
თავს
shot would
თვითონ.
do it. And so would Bro. He's taken down Yavi all onto device now. He's picked up that M4, but Bro has saved them. Whoa, that was close. 17 points of health in it.
SDY really has been flown in to save Monty,
He
hasn't
is.
he? He has had some really impactful rounds in this game.
He didn't even have to take a plane. He just put on his red cape.
That's insane. The deagle shots that were just hit by Astralis, that was the only way in. You had to hit some absolute
Oh, but that's
bangers,
it, though.
and they did. They just kept coming, the deagles, accurate.
არა,
Astralis
ძმა,
had
რო
some
არ იყოს
efficiency
ტრენზე
on those
გადავათამაშებ და
several
ჩემს ძმას
big
ვაჩუქებ.
throughout this game. But recovery, SDY and Bro in combination, the walking wounded. Deny Astralis out way back into this matchup.
Oh, that when we just talked about how those kind of fumbles can escalate and have reverberate into a comeback of sorts. It was so close. All right, well, I mean, here we go. Is the third a guarantee? Time to find out with us. Monty certainly probably feel it's theirs now.
It feels like it should be if you're a Monty fan. If you're LMBT, you're thinking we're sitting pretty. 11-4 the score. We're going into the first gun round here on the CT side. It's our map choice. Overpass up next. SDY firing, DemQ firing, Kraz now getting into the mix. Aggressive B, multiple bodies, flash is good, 1 for 1.
Yeah, good trade. Yami though finding SDY, taking down the impact player. Good damage from there from DemQ's spam.
არა, პორტა მერე.
The gap is middle, being addressed right now by Bro, and Stown was not getting frisky with it.
Ever.
He's ahead of the smoke.
Yeah, Kraz now versus device, and he's poised on the rifle. An advantage, Astralis. This compulsory round is getting better and better for them now.
He needs to move.
Forced away, DemQ's in so much trouble, but didn't get cleared. Instead, he's worried about gap. And now, ooh, DemQ puts it down on notice. Finished by the flames. Bit of an oversight there. Nade won't finish him off.
Warrow on a late.
Oh, come on. DemQ spamming the smoke. And suddenly their advantage is gone.
Warrow's on a late flank. Oh, DemQ's just got another.
Okay, fine.
DemQ's having a game.
He certainly is, Chad. 18 frags next to SDY. These two are pulling Monty into a third map here. Survival of the fittest. That's what it's about today. Survival of the fittest. Astralis looking to secure survival into the final day of play.
Damn.
Same for Monty.
Well, we return to that conversation we were having on map number 1 about Astralis missing 3 majors in a well, potentially missing 3 majors in a row. They weren't in Rio,
No.
weren't in Paris.
And will they be in Copenhagen? You got to stay tuned to find out.
სამი მეიჯორი გამაზეს ტიპებმა არ
Well, they
უძელა.
have invested for their honor right now. Astralis, what can you possibly do with a purchase like this. A handful of smokes, a couple of HEs, no flashes, and no device. Warro gets the better of him immediately. Probably the right decision from Stound. Yeah, he's found an option in towards the B bomb site.
Yeah,
არ მაინც ქართული სისხლის სხვა არის, არ გიჟი ჯაბატო.
SDY comes in. Spotted out. Yeah, he's bringing the fight to him. And it's actually SDY who does hit a great shot, but there is a team behind him. Necessary trade. Cross being held by Demka here. Flame. Oh, goes down. Nice headshot from Demka. Traded by Stare. DHP. Warro coming in from Stare. Needs to be quick about this. Krasnal got both of their attentions as it currently stands. Krasnal and Warro. This is the
გამოიწერეთ ძმა ჩემი ცხოველის არხი ერთი 350 ფოლოვერი მასზე ავიყვანო subscribe-ები.
Securing map 3. Convincing as well. Astralis, after nearly taking it up against Spirit, their Vertigo doesn't get them far.
No, that was a 13-11 scoreline loss for Astralis.
Pani აღარ დაადო შოცონელს ბიჭო, დაანები თავით.
This was a pedestrian day at the office. If you're a Monty fan,
მაჩვენაც უნდა რომ გამოიწიოს შოცონელო რამე დაწეროს რომ მე ბანი დაადოს იმენა ტიპი იმენა ცხოველია ჩეულებრივი. მაჩვენ იმენა არა ადამიანი ცხოველი ხარ ჩეულებრივი. შეცონა სხვა რაღაც უნდა მოიფიქრო, ახალი აკაუნტი უნდა გააკეთო YouTube-ის და მაგით უნდა შემოხვიდე. გაუმოჯს.
B or threw up on the catwalk to try and take cave control, and the Danes are doing a really good job of just controlling the pace of this. And it goes back to what we were talking about before, and one of the things that Apex really didn't show us in Inferno is right now CS2 affords the CTs to be aggressive in a lot of areas, even on maps before you wouldn't have thought about, you know, because the game has changed, the pacing has changed, and some teams are still playing it like it is CSGO, some teams are adapting to the current sort of meta, if you want to call it that. So Ecstatic are doing a really good job here. Apex going to have some Tech 9s and Mac 10s. Maybe this is the faster pace round we were looking for.
Early smoke thrown out. Close contact set up for Queenix. Wants to dash the Molotov. Labored spray on the Kalashnikov though. And
მაჩვენ არის რასისტი ძმა, აღონ ქართველები ეზიზრებენ.
Side control now in the hands of Apex.
განსაკუთრებით ნაცნობი ქართველები.
Break the smoke and Kraken unleashes himself again.
რა შეება კარიგანა, თორსაღო კარიგანა.
For the plant and clean up against the oncoming assailants of Apex. Stiko with just a Tech 9 in his palms back towards Temple. And no chance there.
Kraken's 4K locks down a fifth. That's 5 rounds back-to-back between these two teams, 5-0 to 5-5. And the fact they couldn't even muster a bomb plant out of that, Jackie, they got the opening.
It's
a bomb plant here. Not the case. Okay, I said I would like to see a tactical timeout before the next rifle round. We have got it because quite clearly things are not working as it stands right now. You have to make some adjustments, or at least play the reverse psychology element of faking like you're going to make some adjustments and see if the CTs bite down on that one. Some of it sometimes does come down to spawns as well, though. Like, if you have kind of garbage spawns time after time, you can't necessarily hit ramp as fast as you'd like. But I'm seeing there that they got a couple players spawned over onto the ramp side. Like, Sense has probably the best spawn for it. Still not ideal, though. It's been a rough one here, Jackie. Like, I honestly thought coming through Ancient would be a bit of a formality of a map. Like, it would be Apex pretty convincingly. The start made me feel even more justified on that. But full credit to Ecstatic, man. Like, they're playing some good Counter-Strike.
No, you're getting back into it and you're fighting for it. It's not as if you're just being given a lot of mistakes. You're actively taking that map control off them. And they're shooting hard right now. Makes a lot of difference. Salazar as well. This is going to be a real test for him. B-side bombardment. Flick does not deliver as Jacob takes the map control away. Rotates there. Backstab of Kraken. Does he expect this? Stiko lurking towards the door still. Meanwhile, Sense is slaying on the bomb site, and frag after frag. Apex are lighting up this round. Bits of chip damage dealt out to the T's, but they're healthy enough, and they've got the advantage. They peek into Patsy. The Spartan with the org in his hands, trapped out of the round though.
Ბენკას უეჭველი რუმინეთის ჰავა არ დაევასა. ვაიმე.
They're starting to find their way in. Time ticking away. The Galil of Kakanito, good to defend.
აჯერნა გაეჩეკა, ტოპი და პირველს მოუპირვა მოიღო. დრო ხო გააქვს გაჩეკე რა. დას მოუკე მე რამპი. ხოთა შორის ვანილას სკინები ძალიან მომწონს და არ გევასებათ ვანილას სკინები? განები ოღონდ.
To go in for another investment here into the last round of the half regardless, so they were kind of putting themselves in and saying, all right boys, the pressure's off. And my god, did they deliver. They managed to scrape out an AWP as well on the side of Apex. I don't remember Nork having many opportunities to AWP on this half. To be completely honest, this might be his first one.
Jasnia, ეგრე იქნებოდა ძმა 5 კუში ქონდათ მიკა. 5 კუში გაწურეს ტიპემო.
Elbow being grenaded onto.
Snake,
and this isn't to pull Jacob out by any stretch because he's been phenomenal for Apex throughout this tournament. He is having a bit of a slow start to this one, but the pace has been picked up and Kakanito and Salazar trade out kills.
I think they found the weak link. They feel confident to brute force their way in. Exchange of utility, that Molotov won't do too much other than just keep him trapped in cave for now. HE banks off the wall. Inflicts a little bit of damage. The shrapnel onto Stiko. Jacob spamming his way up. Joins the rest of the squad.
Oh, great shot from Jacob though. Speak of the man and he shall deliver. Flick across from Nork and it is a blender. Cave turns into a graveyard for Ecstatic and Apex take the 7-5. And it's no surprise both are fast B hits. This is what Apex are very solid at doing, and they will lead the second half 7-5, but I think Ecstatic, they may be a bit disappointed at how the half ended, but I think they'll be relatively happy the fact that they did stave off this horrible half that was looking like it was shaking up, and actually made Apex work for each and every one of those rounds.
Yeah, obviously the scoreline itself as well doesn't reflect how tight the opening rounds were. You know, talking about the fact that Nork didn't have opportunities to AWP because the money was in so many rounds consistently because they're going down to 1 or 2 players even when they do get a round under their belt. They were always fighting, always on the back foot, but always fighting, throwing out fists and trying to look for an advantageous opening to get themselves into the driving position.
Yeah, 3 out of 3 pistols. Apex have picked up for themselves, so Ecstatic will be hoping also to break that statistic. Patty with a fantastic first half, well over 100 ADR with 15 frags. Shared more along the Apex players at 11 for Stiko, 11 for Kakanito. Patty, speaking of him, going to see the first action in this one. Take away the initiative over on the B side of the map, but Nork already connecting one. Spreading bullets, but not able to deny the bomb plan. All the T's, though, are just being spilled down from Nork's hand. And Patty can't do anything better from his position. That 4K from Nork, though, huge impact.
Astralis
4th consecutive pistol in this best of 3.
I don't think that's a regulation USP. I think he's got a scope on that bad boy, Vince. That's not acceptable.
The
B side, he's quickly proving that this is his domain on the CT side. Jacob with the final frag, an eruption from Apex as well. We were saying one of the factors about this team is how they bounce off each other. They're always yelling, Kakanito's cracking jokes. The team seems like a great bunch of guys in terms of the way they play off each other. They finally got sort of checked in Inferno in terms of the energy being dipped a bit. And now they're back into a position where they feel like they've got something to shout about once again. Very early pickup on the AWP for Nork as well. The
vibe was indeed checked, and it came out good on Ancient so far for Apex, but that can still turn. That can still fade away. The smiles turn into grimaces, and sadness begins to fall into play. Of course, this is for a qualification spot. The loser is not done by any stretch of the imagination, but maybe Ecstatic are spoke too soon. Queenix and cracking open the side. Salazar shuts him down in the back and trades up to the AWP.
Kakanito.
That flick from Queen Eggs. Oh boy.
განაწილება მაგარია, ეს სტატიკი და Apex ეთამაშება ერთმანეთს და იქ NCM Vitality ერთმანეთს უნდა გადაჭიმოს, მე Spirit-მა Heroic უნდა გადაჭიმოს, რა ვიცი, მაო იმენ. არა ხართ ადამიანები.
Oh man, those entries were just mad. Just back and forth. I think it was a 3-for-1 trade outside of A main. So even though Apex had multiple players on the site, it wasn't one of those rounds where it's like you catch them off guard, they're trying to stack middle, they're caught in trans. No, they had tons and tons of players here, and you still win out in the trades.
That was one very gory Galil. Around Ecstatic are going to be happy to get under the belt as well. Clapping straight back in.
Talke chats gagiketeb Discord-ში და იქ წერეთ ერთმანეთს თქვენ. აღარაფერი არ დაწეროთ და ერთმანეთს ნუ უწერთ.
Technical pause being called on this one. It's always interesting, isn't it, as well, because sometimes it throws a spanner in the works at the worst possible time. You start to feel like, oh,
Mika, короче, უკრაინელს თუ აგინებ ავტომატურად რუსეთი გევასება, ხო?
Find yourself in flow state. And then reality dawns on you. You look at your surroundings, you realize where you are. For the Danes, a map away from the major, the first CS2 major on the precipice for them. For Apex, another major appearance for many of these players. Kakanito making his first sense, the same can be said for him.
Yeah, for many of these players, the major is a place they call home. Copenhagen, their home soil, home turf. And depending on how the rest of the performances go today, you obviously have Prezi, you have Astralis, who I believe actually won their first map. They may have even dialed in that win by this point. But you're in a situation where Ecstatic could feasibly be the only Danish team that make it through this qualifier at least. So there's a lot resting on these guys' shoulders. They can't be thinking about that though. They can only focus on their own game.
Quirad კი არ მაქვს გაკეთებული მემბერებზე რომ ცხოველები იმენა ცხოველები.
They were showing experience way above their pay grade, so to speak. A team that hasn't been to a major before. A team that is, unless I'm mistaken, do correct me if I'm wrong here, I don't think they've been to an RMR before necessarily as 5 at least.
I think some of these players, it's your first RMR debut, right? We've seen the brand a couple of times at least, but for this roster, for all 5 of them playing under the banner, obviously a project that would really be paying off, right? Time again, Ecstatic, they're always in the runnings, they're always just scrapping their way through those open qualifiers, they always turn up. But to actually get it over the finish line, and in the group of death as well, when you look at both of these RMRs, right, for EU, this is the one where you're thinking, man, okay, maybe there could have been a timeline in Group A, but for it to be this game in qualification, with all the other rosters that are still potentially fighting to even make it there. Oh boy.
Yeah, their one loss, of course, both teams coming into this at 2-1. Their one loss was to Mouse, which was a 13-8 loss, which
fantastic.
They even dethroned Spirit. Right? Yeah, I mean, the team, even when we've got the content with Banks, you know, talking with the players. The Spirit stopped, you know, like it's over. They're almost speaking like Spirit were definitely making it through 3-0. They were going to be immortal. Wasn't the case. And then on the other side, you've got Apex. Their one loss was to Cloud9, who also caused a huge upset against Vitality. So these two teams, they've been through the gauntlet, they've been through the grinder, and yet they find themselves in a pretty evenly poised game right now. It's very interesting to see how this group has come down, because I think a lot of people's expectations have kind of been brought back to reality to a certain degree.
You see how it starts to seep in as well, can't you? The body language.
Yeah, Nork's just going full zen. Like he's imagining his happy place, like a beach or something like that, some palm trees, just chilling. Can't blame him. Just gotta try and zone it all out, you know, just keep yourself as focused and as relaxed as possible in these situations.
And it's interesting because you see there's so many different things that work for different players, right? Sometimes people are a little bit more jovial. They try and sort of, you know, laugh it off, play up to the camera a little bit because it's exactly right. Sort of throwing in some goofs. But in a game like this, it's hard to know what's going through everyone's heads. It's an awful lot that you're sort of trying to really understand and figure out in a short space of time. But this was the round. If you're joining us now, an intense affair between these two teams. A wild burst towards the A site from what most likely should have been a 9th round under the belt of Apex. We go 8-6, and the knock-on effect is now felt. The broken money. Deagle's in play for the CTs.
What should have been 9-5 scoreline realistically is now ecstatic.
Oi!
Double bit of damage done to Queenix, but more important than any of that is the intel. It allows them to rotate all of their players across to try and plug the gap. The issue with that, though, is that this intel has limited value on it. It has an expiry date. There's so much time left in the round. Ecstatic may have been spotted in A main. They don't have to commit to it, though.
No, it's the old classic, right? You call it they're all coming, but then you're thinking, well, they do have legs. They could always rotate off. Don't know if they'll be committing to this just yet. But Nork on the P-Cup, he'll know there's a player boosted, so at least 2 of the potential free Ts are still close towards A main. And the rest of Apex, well, they've been called in. The cavalry is arriving.
Oi, man.
Oh, Nork puts the spear directly to the dome of Patty. Queenix, though,
Oi, man.
but there is Deco on the Deagle again. Saw him land some outrageous one-taps on their game earlier in the tournament against OG. And he's keeping that thread alive. Queenix, in the meanwhile, with 7 bullets in the magazine, running out of time, running out of life. And Jacob puts him down where he stands. So all of those worries and doubts of the previous round have been pushed aside for Apex. And they return the favor.
All-time major winner, Blame F, the Boulder, the in-game leader, and Stare, a promising youngster from the Danish region who has already been delivering in decent capacity. This team is Danish Counter-Strike. They have been at the forefront of the growth over the last 6 years of CS in Denmark, which is now an institute. It's in schools. Astralis is the representation that they would want to see at their home event, their first major, the first CS2 major, and it would be the 3rd consecutive major that Astralis will have missed. It just feels unforgivable.
Impossible. Implausible. Certainly not impossible. Monty will prove that if they show up here on Overpass. But yeah, it is really cutthroat. And losses so far, 2 big names. You lost to Spirit, you lost to Heroic with Nerds popping off, dropping 20 in a very quick affair on Mirage. So yeah, we've got dig deep here and start strong. Start as they mean to go on. And that's just one chance. Securing tickets to Copenhagen tomorrow.
Stare's been given all the utility. It's going to be 2 smokes in the mix, 1 for Device, 1 for Stare, 2 flashes and a Molotov. A quick jaunt as they sprint out over towards A. Through Fountain, going to take a fight with Warrow. Warrow is going to be a timing. That is the difference maker as Yabi tasked with the entry of the pack, and while he's been spotted, lick damage done to Yabi with the bomb. Rotation available for Monty. Addressing this is SDI with some flashes. Players over towards B, starting to slink back now. The util. Molly dice, flashes and go.
Yeah, go they will. Warrow will have vision though. And that's the opposite of Blame. He was doing the flashbang dance there towards headshot, and headshots what he's found. Takes down Warrow, down as well onto Demka. Blame needs a multi. Krasnow's already rotated through, and it's
the
body's just melted on arrival. Good damage. Maybe Stare can do something to save Astralis, inject some hope into.
აღარაფერი არ დაწერო მიკა და არც სტალკერ შენ არ დაწეროთ არაფერი.
Off on Vertigo, didn't he? He was able to go
მარტო იმით არ
in
შემოიფარგა.
that second half.
This is cool.
The reroute. Spotted.
Well, it's not as exciting as it could have been. Maybe he can still go down con.
He has time for it. 33 seconds remaining on the clock. This is making the best of a bad situation.
It is already been held. I think I see a body. Yeah, okay. SDY.
If he misses, the plant will still follow through.
And the plant would be huge. It guarantees you a second round buy. So he's getting it down. SDY. Oh, fakes it out. What are you up to, young man? He wants to win the round. 14 seconds, and now you're not going to get the bomb down.
Oh, მოვალი ხავე.
Do you want me to bring the 6 o'clock news report?
No.
Because we all know what the news is.
We all know the news.
Something bad somewhere else in the world. There was a car crash.
Why do I keep seeing people do that, though, man?
Well, because, as you said, he wanted to win the round.
Yeah, but winning the second round's really nice. Now you get to run around with the Deagle and with no hope.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, maybe we just sit quiet this round.
Okay, yeah, I know I could do that. I'll finish my coffee.
I've got it. You keep going. Sometimes it's better just to let reality settle in. Decent damage, so 2 kills. Considering the type of investment, you'll be very happy with this if you're Astralis. That nade follow through, bowling from Shane Dai Young.
Big.
He actually did pass away not that long ago, so that's actually not a great joke.
აი ამოსიარულეს კამის დიდ დავატირე რო არ
I
დადის.
don't think you were making any sort of commentary.
No,
on
I'm a
it.
big fan of Shane
Bowling
Warne.
from Shane's the
Yeah,
expression.
yeah.
Shout to him one time.
2 kills from SDY to close things down. All right, 2-0. Now, there's some casualties, sure, but really not the end of the world. Now, Astralis will be bringing out the rifles. Now, one of the keys that we were noting with Vitality yesterday was not bringing out the AWP. Now, obviously, less rounds in MR12, and if you don't get off to a good start, it is harder to invest into that. It is a potential conversation to be had between Warrow and Device on either side of the servers, the primary AWPers for both of these teams, and how they could really lock horns. But Monty, how long can you hold the wolf at the door? Astralis into the purchases. Deployed. Now we'll be ricocheting to cover off the blown up squeaky door, which is, I want to say it's meta. It's been like that for a very long time now. Aggressive maneuver up long. Krasnow, with the spam.
Ooh, that's a nasty death for Stout to stomach.
Nate didn't quite make it over the fence.
არ ვიცი ვერ გუშინ რავი ბიზნეს ორი თნოლს მოიგებს მეთქი და ველამ წააგო ორი თნოლი და რავი მაგრამ არაფერს აღარ ვიძახი დღეს უყურებ პროსტო Astralisისკენ ვარ ეხლა და მოტე უგებს ამათი დედავატირეთო
Progression and Blame's actually going to be pushing his nose.
Oh, there's the boost, there's the boost.
Oh, they just dismantled it, so now he's in trouble.
ჩემი სახელო და
And now Demka's activating. He should be behind the device. Will he catch him before he makes it into the bathroom? Doesn't look
თუ
like
ყოფილ
it.
ხუთი სტიკერი უნდა გააძრო ხო?
To his own stunts
They
in
might
this one.
find the bomb, Chad. This is going to be weird if he keeps pushing.
Oh, and Blame's noisy.
This gets weird. This gets weird quickly. Demka. Here's him. Here's him. Saw him. Shadow. And Blame's gone. One last round to follow.
Astralis. რატყედა გიტკა თქვა ჩემი შემოვისთან აგეთ.
That boost to take out Stair.
Boost to take out Stair, and the rest just falling into place for Monty. Like, this whole progression from Device is meaningless in the absence of the bomb.
Yeah, especially considering now that they're pressing further forward. They're trying to soak up as much of this space on the map as possible.
ბიჭო რავი მე მგონია რომ დღეს მოიგებენ ყველა ვიტალიტიც მოიგებს და სპირიტიც მოიგებს და მე დაეტაკება მოტე ჰეროიკი ერთმანეთს.
What's he meant to find? Bro's even accounting for this possibility. Or at least he was. 14 seconds, it will just be a save on the 2 AKs, and that's if they're allowed to get away with it. Krasnow will note the position of Yabby. More bodies thrown in the direction. Bro removes that device. He's finally made it towards the B bomb sign, but we'll just have to sit in roost of graffiti, and that's going to be around 3-0 start for Monty.
მაუსთან წააგო გუშინ და აგორა ძალით გატროლეს 5 კუში ქონდა მაუს და ეხა იასნია ჭიაგდე შიგრემ $1.50,000 და ამოაგდეს რა გაიგუში.
Who in the last 4,
Dude, that's crazy. Go.
The last 4 consecutive majors for Stown, he's been in the top 8, right? That's playoffs. That's the trophy in the game. He's had 1 quarterfinal appearance, 2 semi-final appearances, and a grand final appearance to then join Astralis, which is Danish Counter-Strike, and not even qualify.
მე ზმაკაცოში
but that is a possibility.
მე დაგადებინებ აი მაგალითად პრო რო გავიჩიტებ HLTV-ზე თამაშები რომ ექნება ძმებო. დავწერ ხოლმე იმაში Discord-ში, ძმებო, მოგებაზე დადეთ, წაგებაზე დადეთ და გაუშვით მო.
Wow, interesting approach. They actually had that angle deeper than Device would be expecting.
Oh, 0 and 3 for Device, and that was the saved AK. Yeah. Gone already.
Deleted.
Immediately removed, not even a chance. Yabby on the lurk.
No fun for Deve. Nor Yabby. Get out of there.
They need something to go their way. Sure, we've been setting the bar when we've been covering off these matches in terms of what's required on either side, right? This is obviously MR12, things can get out of control quickly.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Warrior overlooked business. Stown takes care of it. If Astralis can get 3 or 4, I'm setting the bar pretty damn modestly. That's more than enough for them to still pick up this map and keep themselves alive. 2 players dot the A site. SDY alongside of Kraz now. Demka not too far away, playing from the heavens. A fast rotation, down up long, multiple bodies. SDY swings forward, gets one.
Nice. He's done well with that. Now it's Yabi's Deagle that could find.
ეს რაუნდი მაინც მოიგეთ, მადლობა. არა.
Gets it done. 2-on-2. Hold on, Stack. This is all about you now. As your teammate needs to be covered.
Oh, კაი ბიჭი, კაი ბიჭი.
Huge frag from Stack to
Oh,
secure
ეს რაუნდი არ
this potential
გატროლოთ.
round. This started with a disadvantage, and now Blame jiggling out there as well.
Nice.
And there you have it.
კაია,
Astralis,
კაია, 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 კაია.
Has to go
So,
right.
so, ხოძე ვართ.
And Blame giving him a full hype speech.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, man.
You're gonna have to in a big way. So that is.
მაჩ მე გაჩუმდი რა გეხოცები რა.
Start to discuss.
ხორებაში ბეთი არ მოგიგია, გაჩუმდი ბიჭო.
That is followed by a
მე რო ვიცოდე ხლა ხუთი მაკუში. არ გეტყვი? დადე რა ძმა, შეიძლება კაც ხო ვეტყვი? დადე წავაგე ფან თამაში. მაინც გასული ვარ მეიჯორზე და მეიჯორიც მოგებული მაქვს.
hidden round as they
რო
do
იცი
pick
რომ
up
ტოპ
their
გუნდი ხარ და
first.
ვერავინ ვერ მოგიგებს, რატო არიზავ ეგრე ძმაო?
One more of those. They break
Oh,
the
it's-
bank, and those 3 rounds that we just discussed for Astralis will come in consecutive fashion. Smoke in lieu of the door. Nade through. Light damage done to Yabi. Searching out towards B.
ჩოლაძე, მადლობა ძმა შემოთავაზების. არა, არაფერი არ მჭირდება. თუ დამჭირდება, აუცილებლად შეგეხმენ.
That's really nice.
არაფერი არ მჭირდება, ჯერჯერობით.
Trying to go for something aggressive, trying to take some early space.
ეს თამაში და განმოწერდა მოსკი.
Flame as well. Oh, this is
Give us a
perfect.
third, boys.
Just a tutorial of all of your kind of aggressive defensive options. It sounded like an oxymoron. I promise it's not.
კიდე აიბუსტებიან ხა. აუ, კიდე ერთი ნეიდი ეს რო მაგადგა.
Swallowed that grenade, so that was well placed. Down is flirting with the idea.
მე ვერ უყურებ მაგ თამაშს, რო იქ და რო ითამაშებს Spirits, მაგრამ
Two's enough.
ვიტალეტი იმას ხო
Maybe
უყურებ.
not.
და რო გავიგებ, კიდე კიდე იბუსტები.
Oh, he just gets away.
ეხა
in
მეს
time.
Give it wide.
ჩემი სამი კაცი
For Monty.
სამი კაცი
Oh, he got
მოკლეს
3 from
ბუსტიდან
them,
ბიჭო.
got all from different boosts and back and forth, and now we have a step
სამი კაცი
push.
ისე მოკვდა რომ ფაითი არ აუღიათ.
This is no fun for anyone. Devek on the Krieg alongside for the ride, throws out the
აა, მან მაგა
Just did
წარმომადგენლები
so well in
ეთყოდნენ
a
რომ
gritty
მიგიწმებო
round,
წააგე.
and It might just have to be the save. So all that hype.
ვითომ
that they tried to
ვითომ match
inject,
fixing-ზე
that
ბანია.
From Yabi out long, that
Palamid.
opening kill from Stown. to
ვითომ
draw it back
ბანია
into a
ძმებო.
4-on-4. It might all be for naught, and SDY's got plans. He's already postured so
იქ
far
რა ხდება მეორე
forward, pushed the
თამაშია.
playground.
SDY's doing so much for Monty. He's going to have one hell of a rating if he keeps this up.
As long as Warrior doesn't lose this
ო,
AWP,
აკაპექსია, აუ, ესეც კაი თამაში მიდის თო.
Krasnov has been able to pick up an upgrade. So that's quite nice. SDY playing to contain just so the round doesn't get out of control. He's
მოიხო
gonna
და
hunt
რავი,
for any
როგორ
frags.
ჩანს ტიპი
Time
დაბრუნდა და
expires.
თამაში მოიგეს ჩემი ეგრე.
Round is Monty's.
რას ქოლავს ესეც მეც მითხრას ერთი ორი სიტყვა.
How to
What do you
solve-
even say about that?
I don't know.
They literally just boosted, got a kill, boosted again, got another kill, copped a nade, went, well, let's boost again, got another kill, and that was the round.
And if you're Astralis, you're probably not going to be saying, "Oh, let's just do that again, guys. That was great." You know, this is.
No, of course not.
But what did you do? You didn't do anything. You were just taking short water. You were just going through the opening steps, and it's just been ripped apart from you. Now we've got some rifles in the mix. Let's see if an opening can go their way this time. I see a little spot of aggression there. SDY's pushing Fountain, but just for a glance.
Yeah, the orb of Warrow starting over towards B to at least assist. In case it would be an
არ ვიცი უკვე
explosion.
რა მაპი რა დითლება აღარ ვიცი უკვე. ეგ როგორ აცილა ტო ექს მოუკ.
Weird one.
Yeah,
smoke,
well,
როგორ
they
აცილო?
ensured that it wasn't spotted. So that's meant that they've lost essentially 20 seconds on the clock of stalling power.
ძმებო 200 ლაიქისკენ დავიდროთ არ დაგეძაროთ
Total
ის არ
circle
გქონდა ლაიქებული და არხიც
Monty,
გამოიწერთ.
jump spot of SDY, the orb now rotating over. They've played very site-centric. They could have given up a lot of room towards long and bathrooms. Stack nades. That's
უფ, აი ეგ აი ესეთი ასტრალისი მიყვარს რა.
Work. And now they can start to accelerate up long, hoovering up all of this space. Good timing from SDY onto that divider smoke, but it can be aggressed on Pon. It's there, through, and forward.
They're going.
SDY needs to find a headshot here, goes forward, does deliver the first. Yavi doesn't find the trade, a dink to his face. Maybe Warrow can finish off this round neat and tidy, going forward ahead of the
no
smoke.
good.
Vision, missed shot from Warrow, won't get many more
Why,
He's taken down device.
ვაიმე რა ხდება?
There, present and correct, all onto one
Why,
man.
man?
Go. In our 1v1, it
Fuck
was
Jimmy!
nearly had it. Down, yeah, raises his eyebrows. It got closer. than
ე
he anticipated
ფიქრებოდა
there.
ბიჭო როგორები ამოვარდნენ
Cracks on these
იქიდან.
retakes towards that A site, but that's 2 attempts from Bro that will fall flat, and that tussle on the side.
Yeah, I think Woro's going to be feeling a bit hard done by, but he did manage to get that adjustment onto the device.
You can see the molly not spilling over the truck, so he tried to abuse it, missed the first, course correct on the second, but just not enough. Back and forth we go. Astralis can still break through this glass ceiling.
See this one again. 3 nades onto
Oof,
Krasnov.
აი ეს მე ვასებოდა Astralis-ის რა
Come in
სულა.
unison, right? It was one after the other. He felt safe to pivot back. Just copped an awful lot of damage.
Cool, yeah, he felt like he should have had 2 there, and that's why he was a bit concerned. Okay, Astralis, you're on the board. You're playing.
And they even were able to get an AWP now in the hands of Device. That could be the difference maker because Woro doesn't have one anymore. Will be the smaller version of the Scout, and they are skimp for cash. Look at their purchase, Alex.
I'm very interested to see where that shotgun. Whoa, okay, fine, fair enough. It makes more sense. He's gone for an MP9, a bit more flexible in its positions and where it can be
Look, I got
utilized.
sila ჩემთვის მოგეცადეთ ყველა რო ანიავებ.
But just has more options if he rocks the MP9.
და დაუდონატო თურმე გაჭირებულს.
Another molly given over to Stair. He'll be able to throw that one on the upper deck. They
Krasnov's
go
talking
for
a
the
lot.
connect to clear.
In a
Oh,
forward
Sandro.
position. Resmoke monster from Bro. He's missed it.
Oh, so
Cost
gonna
them.
walk in.
Gonna cost them.
Yeah, that's around, you'd think. Now, with the bomb admittedly not in the side, but Yabi's going to be reporting very quickly that this is too quiet. Yeah, look, yeah, no one's shooting at me. The site is mine. The site is ours. And that resmoke monster
That's it,
supposed to be
that's
delaying them is going to be all for naught.
300-ლარს რომ მოიგებ 100-ლარი იმას ვქნათ რა ქვია დაუდონატოთ გაჭირებულ ხალხს.
Bombs on its way in.
That's
Astralis can't believe their luck. They've just walked into a wide open bomb site.
Well, Bro's reporting an awful lot. Smokes, down queues, more utility being thrown forward, and some
Просто
four
არ
teammates
მგონია
on the other side of the map
სპირტ
dealing with any
მაგას
potential leaks. But it will just be the save call. And Astralis, they've hit the bar. That's 3 rounds already.
I wonder what led them to evacuate.
I think it just had to be a gamble because of the type of buy.
Right, yeah.
So this is where it looks to us like a little bit of a mystery, but they're having to make a call. You don't have all of the goodies required, you don't have all the weapons, you don't have all the util.
And you saw Krasnov, I don't know, maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions here, but I just kind of saw him jump spotting towards Khan, didn't see much, and then immediately he was leaving. He was talking an awful lot, and then Bro left as well. I think it may have just been a case of, all right, let him go.
ძალიან სუსტები იყვნენ დანარჩენები მაგათთან შედარებით იმენა ძალიან მაგრები იყვნენ იპერ.
1M4 available.
გამეჩი
I've never seen that
14-ში.
before.
71 თამაშს რომ მოიგებ ბიჭო ხო არ
Slightly
გადაო.
spicy or mega spicy? I think I'd go for the mega spicy.
You wonder how spicy it would really be
It's
in
German,
Germany.
yeah, you know, I don't think I've ever encountered a...
Bissian?
Yeah, a Bissian spice,
Yeah.
yeah. That's about as much as it gets. However, I'll tell you, in Copenhagen, and you see something called Death Wings, they are spicy.
Okay, well that's a
I
good
just wanna
warning
warn you.
for everybody who might be going to the major.
Just, yeah, if you want to go, still tickets, by the way. You can get a cool pin. Thursday, Friday, tickets available. Head over to the One Arena and witness some of this fantastic Counter-Strike live and in person.
We might see you there.
Might do. That's tactical pause from Monty in our third map here. Yet to see Device with a frag. He's had a tough start to our third map.
Plenty of time for
არა,
a
ორი
dip,
თროც
eh?
არ ფიქრობ, ჩემი აზრით მოუგებს
Monty, you
ეროიკ
get the double
ერთმანეთს.
dip. How much are you going to invest behind the saved weapons? I would imagine not a whole lot.
Everyone's got a smoke. That's minimum.
Astralis, you're really in a strong
Which,
position now.
ავი არ უნდა წააგოს რა
This is
Astralis-მა რა
three
გამიწყდება
line,
ბიჭო.
yeah,
სამი
bottom line.
მეიჯორი რო Astralis
this is,
სტიკერები არ იქნება ტეხავს და.
Good work out the gates.
მესამე მეიჯორი
Fast
იქნება
device
ეს.
can't connect. They might find his
Oh,
first
I should
shot
be
misses,
foul,
but
video
Stair
guide.
doesn't. That's going to be his third opening exchange going in his favour.
გასპირით უნდა გავარდეს გაჩუნდი ბიჭო, მაჩმენას რა გაუძლებს მე.
Nades, again, one way to deal with these pesky boosts.
რავი ხა ჰეროიკებთან და იმებთან თუ ათამაშეს ძალიან ცოდოები არიან ისინიც რა ქვია ჰეროიკებიც.
Upon finding SDY, now they want to
ეს
just try and
სტატიკი
close
და
them out.
აპექსი გადიან იმაზე მეიჯორზე.
Gap again through Monster, though, isn't it?
It is. It's being
Nothing, nothing.
exploited
It's a
right now.
tender tower.
And it's up to Bro and Demka. Wow, big work from Bro. Good
Oh,
away.
God,
Those pre-fires
Bro,
off the
please.
shadows. He's down. Lucky to get away with that. He's got 9 HP from an exchange elsewhere. He was towards the fountain position. Shot at by Kraz now. Gets away with it.
Likely to see them go toward... Oh, thought he might have jiggled
Yeah.
out there. That could have been death. Molly will have to force Bro elsewhere, but it does look like B is on Blame's mind. Stair will be joining the tail of this attack as they
მე მგონია რომ
navigate through
იქნება
short.
სამი მაპი რა.
Denied for Monster. Rotation of Demko. It looks
ეგრე
like
ადვილად
he's
არ
taking
დანებდება
back.
ჰეროიკი.
Just all the bro again.
They really don't.
პირველ თამაში ვისთან წააგო ჰეროიკმა?
Monty.
ჰეროიკმა ვისთან წააგო?
He can't cross back.
Vitality's
He can't cross
dead.
back.
He's dead.
ვიტალის
So much
თვითონ
asked of
მგონი.
him.
What are you supposed to do with this? BenQ, you have to play ahead of that. Otherwise, it's not a comfortable one.
It's going to be the flank of Krasnal.
That's actually looking pretty well timed. It's down. Nails
Oh,
the
great
headshot.
shot.
Yep, round done.
They're
მაინც
rotating
რა
so
რაუნდი
poorly.
შემოუტრიალის საღოლი.
And
არაპირებენ
Astralis don't
დათმობას.
really feel like they're doing anything to cause these rotates. They're just cutting noise. So whatever Monty have looked for in the research or whatever read they think they might have, it's a bad one. Down, that was a great shot. Let's make it another. Dem cut down, M4 gone. Warrow, the only man to find. Whistles by. If anything, it lures Warrow in for the fight, takes a tag, grabs the silenced M4 and will eventually be felled by Device.
Here we go. But yeah, Chad, this has been... It just looks like Monty have been kind of overcooking it in their rotations. And as you said, just by cutting noise, maybe it is time for a timeout just to kind of get yourselves situated.
Bro just has no real options, because for him, if he stays monster side and the smoke fades, well, now he has to worry about short and monster and there's no smoke. So it's a duel for him which could get pop flashed at any moment. So he's going to have to intermittently play between anti-flash. And he's thinking, all right, well, if they've all left me, I'll try and play a little bit more passive, a little bit more retake. So they're trying to get some space across the map of Monty. So this time round, fighting for this short control.
Yeah, it's interesting they start towards connector, and I would imagine that's to do with Device wanting to peak the boost. BenQ forward position.
We heard water noise. Question is, did they? And already, essentially a minute soaked off the clock and nothing's happened. Some of these earlier rounds, Monty did a great job of being quite jarring with the boost and finding open picks through the spam of the boards of Krasnal. That assisted them heavily in converting a few of the early exchanges. Now that Astralis have slowed things right down, they're sowing the seeds of doubt with this passive nature. They'll get the space regardless. Just didn't have to do it out the gates. Yabi through Monster, he's good at this.
How can Bro do? He's worried about a flash. Does it dry, Yabi? Finds the opening. BenQ on the back foot with Krasnal. Astralis this time, yeah, they're going to fake him out with some of the conditioning they've had.
They need to get the bomb out.
Wait, the bomb is miles away. So I want us to go now. Now.
Oh.
Frag from Yabi.
Flames on his way.
He's at his second, but now with Warrow and BenQ finding shots. The bomb has completely disconnected them from each other. Now Stare and Blame going to try and recover this round, but with only 13 seconds, it has to be now. Stare, too much to do. Controls the spray. SDY, what can you do? Stare is covering. 1v1. Oh, it's a nice little clutch from SDY. High impact fragging.
Oh, the bailout boy. Flown in with one mission. Save Monty when the chips are down, and he has done it again. That round feels like it never should have been able to unfold in that fashion. Astralis, they lost track of the clock. The bomb wasn't there. They're disjointed on the way in towards the site. Because for Monty, the setup's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Bro's getting picked. The positions that Krasnal's playing, BenQ, they're disconnected. They did a good job to stall things out. The comms must be flustered. It's not all 5 members able to head in towards the site. And now, I do believe we do have a technical timeout. That one's definitely going to sour the mood, Astralis. That could have been a great looking 5th.
I mean, the fact that it got that close, it was a crazy little turn of events there. Blame finds one, Stare manages to catch another. But yeah, SDY from the heavens. The fact that, he takes that duel in the absence of Blame, going for the plant, takes the 1v1, isolates the duel, doesn't overcook it by dropping out, and finds the elevation to find Blame as well. So yeah, bail out SDY again. Flying in, under the weather, but still manages to stand up. We've had reports that it's just a small issue that looking to be resolved ASAP. It could be a real big issue if Astralis don't convert here.
Well, this is the thing. As we mentioned, they've already hit the bar. So the question is going to be more about their having 4 rounds already. Even though they could have definitely had more, that doesn't matter, right? They will have done the job going into the second half of play. So we are just taking a moment to get things sorted. And hopefully the game started ASAP.
აუ, აქ რა თამაში დასულად შემ13 მორჩა.
Over on the main stream twitch.tv/PGL.
აუ, მაგარი. Anubis
You can go check out all the results.
აქაც გაიწელა და ესეც გადაწიეს ახლა
map 3, which is Anubis. It's Inferno Ancient.
ეს მორჩება რა, ეს რომ მორჩება Astralis რომ მორჩება დაიწყება ეს. და ეს რომ მორჩება
against Monty.
დაიწყება ეს. 9-მდე არა მგონია ეს 9-ზე დაიწყოს. არის რამე თამაში კიდე კაცო, აქამდე. Sorry, ხო.
But if you at home are watching, let us know. Use the hashtag PGL RMR. Tweet at us. Tag either Machine or myself.
That's Machine Egg if you're looking for my handle.
Machine Egg.
Machine Egg.
Machine egg.
Say it properly.
Did you know it was going to be egg when you made a Machine GG?
Well, my previous one was so long. It was my name is Machine.
Yeah, you and Lauren both had.
Oh, Rogers. It's too rock tips. Ah, Isaac, bicho სახეზე ნახე? სახეზე რა ჭირს იმას? სამდაიანგას იუჭული Isaac რა ქვია. იტურებით რა ქვია. ბატონე.
That's where the Twitch credit cards used to be for the parties.
Oh, better days.
Like, oh yeah, you want sponge? I was like, yeah, I'll take that.
I'll take it.
Yeah, why not? I'll take it. Thank you very much.
It's quite the mouse pad, isn't it?
It is. Now I don't know how much we want to expand on what the technical issue is.
It's a
medical issue. So hopefully sort this one out quite quickly.
Oh gosh.
ის თუ 9-ზე დაიწყო, არ მგონია მარტო შეიძლება ერთ მაპს უყუროთ.
I don't know how bad of the medical issue it is.
Gosh, I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for SDY to be so under the weather and yet still like just fighting so hard.
Yeah, this
is vitality
Krasnow. So I don't know what's up with Krasnow.
Hope he's okay. Trying to keep a smile on his face, and of course he can't really talk during these technicals.
No, Demka's a bit. He does enjoy the smack talk. He's a nice lad.
მოგეუნები რა ჩარჩენილი ხარ თქო ცხოვრებაში თქო და ცოტა ხანი კიდე მიყურე და ჯერ არ ილაპარაკო ხოლმე. მიყურე.
Is anyone getting in touch?
მოიხოდები და მე ილაპარაკე.
Have a look. Creed said made my day.
Oh, talking about you with your feet on the couch.
Yeah. Astralis. They tweeted us.
The account?
Yeah. They said, that's lovely work by Machine. Machine Egg. After their triple nade. I made it.
Nice.
I made it, man.
Okay. Well, SDY was just giving the okay hand signal to Krasnow. He's sitting back down.
Getting situated.
Hopefully everything's okay. But the fact that Ineos are back in.
Good sign, good sign. And if you have just tuned on in, you're here for an intense one. Monty and Astralis in that 1-win, 2-loss record, as you know. For the qualification to the first CS2 major, and the first Danish major in Copenhagen. PGL bringing you that action, and it's coming up just around the corner. We're looking to lock in those teams. Some teams have made it look easy, others have made it look like an arduous task. And I think these two might be in that secondary column. Great clutch out of SDY before our break. Blame, yeah, looking like he's having to contain his frustrations as another round slipped away. But they are already, as Chad has highlighted, par for the course. 4 on the T side, and there could be more as we get ourselves back into the action. Thank you for your patience.
Has been able to bring out his orb. Device has his as well. SDY will be committed to this position for now. Nade through to dissuade Demka, but he's grabbed the space. Have been having a tough go of things, Monty. The CT side hasn't been easy. Moro playing with the AWP in connector, so we'll have to evacuate through B. Nobody worried about long at the moment. There will be a rotation point from back. One of those B defenders at some point. Device run boost out long. They do have this space. Krasnow, that piece, having to deal with the gap. Biggest issue for Waro does really become the play back through bathrooms. That's if they might get it first here.
Oh, the time he just looked away.
So that concern I was discussing. So now they need to get out. He needs to bail out. Was he spotted with the AWP? Because if he was, Boys, you need to get moving.
Dear, yeah. I mean, this is where Stair can activate if they want to clear him. Does he want to take a timing? Just as Warrior leaves. Oh, and now Stair's got a timing.
Nice timing,
Krasnov, what have you got
he's on
for
his
us?
own.
He's got so much to do, and he doesn't get anything. It's down. Confirms the round, essentially. He's taken all of that space, taken the site. Bomb should be going in now. On the back of Blame.
This
That's
sad guy is
going
very
to help them on the way in. Device holding the bank cross. Oh.
Lost control of it.
Давай,
He has,
сма,
and now
უნდა
Demka's
ისროლო
gonna
ეგავე
put down
პეზოგადად.
Device. Oh, excuse me, Blame. Deve down to Warro. Stair keeps it level with a nice nade onto the face of Demka. Stair has pulled us into a 1 versus 2 for Warro. And not going to happen for him. Lovely triple from Stair to
აბა
keep Astralis
წამოვუგეთ
in it
Device-ის.
to
კი
win.
არის ის, მაგრამ
Yeah,
არის.
I think if we reflect on Ancient as well as what we're seeing on the CT side of Overpass, Monty don't look like they have the full understanding of what they need as a team for their CT sides. They overstayed in that setup.
ბევრი
first of all,
ითამაშა
because the
სიმპლა,
concern I was
მაგრამ
worried
ვიცი,
about is what we saw Warro look at as the timing went against him. And then, if you kind of
ხრაზე
evacuate
არის
immediately,
თამაში.
because you don't have a smoke or clear connector, which they didn't know,
მაგრამ ესენი
if
თუ
it was
ადრე
clear or
მორჩება?
not, they were late on the rotation. So it was just Krasnow stuck behind the truck. 5 rounds for Astralis. This is their game to win at this point.
Yeah, and it could be a whole lot more. It should be at least a 6. Here we go, folks. Yeah, long stack, just pistols.
6 T-side rounds would be a dream.
Yeah, really. I mean, that would just be setting themselves up for a nice little
წერია დანტე
slam dunk
ყველაფერი.
into the second half. Yeah, can
აა,
you make
იასნია, input lag ექნებოდა, აბა ერთი კომპიუტერით რო სტრიმოს.
Just
Right,
bashed
go
him
on,
nicely.
yeah, Gigas.
Sebastian, please, can I have X-ray? Oh, thank you.
ილის 5-მდე თამაშობდა ბიჭო
Oh,
მართლა.
it just makes it the suspense. It's crazy. You can look at the mini map if you want to have an idea.
ლანი
of
ეს
when
თამაში არის
Vertigo
ლანისთვის
like
შექმნილი.
Yeah, now B spotted a whole lot. And
Why
got
me
bullet to the
bombi
face
dog,
between
then?
the eyes from Krasnow. Nice work from Device. His Glock is just as potent
Bombi
as their
მე
pistol
ბოაგინად.
is, and he rips them through. Good
ის
support
რა
play,
არის,
nice
თომ
there. There you
ბრალდებია.
go. Man, I think I'm an X-ray off enjoyer.
Or you just want to watch the entire game with X-ray off. Do you know the viewers would hate you?
Would they?
Yeah.
Oh.
You get doxxed or something.
But it's cool though, isn't
I
it
think,
cool?
I think the internet already knows your full name.
Machine.
That's the one on his birth certificate.
They looked at me, they went, well, we'll call him Machine. Last round of this half. Is it really going to be 7? Oh, gosh. It could be. Let's see. You got the guns back out.
It's pretty miserable for Monty.
It is. So far, it does just seem like, yeah, miscommunications, missed smokes.
That Deagle round they lost.
We missed their monster smoke again.
That's the thing. It's just, it's not pretty.
There.
იმის ნახევარით არა, ხო რაც იყო სიმპლა.
Oh, he's done Demka there. And Yabi's already taken down Bro. Oh, no. Monty. He needs someone to step up. Is it Krasnow? He's found one. Need a whole lot more.
Well, Warren's going to walk to his demise right
yeah.
here. Blame as his day, another every day of the week. Ring, ring.
The LCQ is calling for the winner of this game, at least 2 wins, securing that.
I wonder who Astralis would get matched up against tomorrow. We have some tough games as well.
Right.
Right, on that mainstream later in the day, I feel that we can just talk over this.
Yeah.
But the only way is if SDY goes nuclear.
Again, yeah. Oh, catching the timing. It's actually huge from SDY. Catches them both. Unprepared for him. Trying to molly him out of long. He has a choice to make. Does he swing? Oh, the smoke. Perfect play.
They
Literally
can
the
still go
perfect
back to B.
ეკაი
play. Yeah,
სმოკი
but he's got to
და
go. Oh, spotted him on the exit. Knows what's up.
Flame's going up long.
აღმოჩნდების. აღმოჩნდების დავით.
SDY was rotating off. They just smoked dumpster. So
He really has to do it all because Krasnow's over towards B.
got anything more for us? SDY's working it out. He seems to have a good idea as to where they both are now. He just accelerates into Blame and one more bullet. Could have been the difference. Nade out. That's now unable to provide. It's 7 T rounds.
აია,
for
7
Astralis.
რაუნდი მაინც ნორმალური არის, არა უშავს, არა უშავს. ჯერ მთლად ტრაქში არა ვართ. შეგვიძლია ხა პისტოლი არ წავაგოთ, თავარი პისტოლი თუ წავაგეთ დაგვერხათ.
Astralis are in the driver's seat.
მე აზრი არ აქვს
They're in a
დაფხეული.
fantastic position to go into the 2-2 bucket. And as I was just mentioning, there's going to be some interesting names. Later today, we have OG versus Gamer Legion. That's for Survival. Guild versus Precy. The same story. Apex versus Ecstatic on that mainstream right now. Winner will qualify. Loser will go into the 2-2. Vitality versus Ents. Spirit versus Heroic.
Yeah, I'm expecting the racing game to be especially chaotic, as always.
It's a bit unfortunate for the drama. It can't be Astralis versus Heroic in the final matchup because we've already seen the block horns. Wouldn't that be one way to settle the score?
Full focus. Job is not done. But I'd say you probably just had your lunch break, you know, you've got a second half of the day ahead of you. You're energized. And you're starting this CT side with one plan. You win this pistol, you are within touching distance. Goes for the water fountain elevation.
There's some inspired calling out of Waro on this T half and some inspired play out of quite a few of the members.
Yuri გავიდა უკვე majors-ი არის.
Cup information, it is available, but timing could be against him. He has to glance back at a moment and will. Oh, Yabby. First bullet, no problem.
That's a beauty. Nice from Yabby.
Sinking feeling
for Monty.
ეს გეუნებით ნაპოლი ჩემპიონთა ლიგას იგებს თქო და არჩევაში.
Vacuumed up.
აიკიდეს უკვე სერია არა, მაგარი ნუბი ის არის რა.
Is he going to be prepared for it if he gets the right timing? And he hits the perfect shot while moving. Bro, that's the bomb on the mini-map for Astralis. With the two-man advantage, it would be hard to let this one slip. Making it even harder is Device, nailing headshots. He
BenQ
Copenhagen Major.
Dragging the Levan.
1, 2v5, yeah, asking an awful lot. Clear your corners. Down.
JJ, ორივე რომ მოხდეს რა სიზავ.
Getting very close to conversion here.
ტიტული ისრიალებთ ხილამურებით?
Look, reminding us of how Ancient went down. Monty are going to be regretting the loss to the saved AK and the Deagles. That's really spilled over and caused massive financial woes for the CT side. Had a few rounds with saved guns, scouts in the mix. It was pretty ugly scenes. As we will split the pistols. No plan. Astralis 9 should be destined at this point.
Having a look his blame. Hoping that by spamming that MP9
British Church-ს რა ვერტოს დათექნებაში. ასე არას British Church-ს.
Oh, Bastion treating us to an X-ray off eco.
We've split the pistols on every map so far. It's been a big conversation that we've had throughout. Is like one team, like yesterday, I think Cloud9 won 5 out of the 6 pistols against Vitality.
That'll help, for sure.
აბა ბიჭო, ნინა როგორ აჰეითებენ? საწყალი 17 წლის ბავშვი ნინა გუშინ ნინა ყველა აგინებდა, გაიგდეს იხლის გუშინ. მე ჯოჯოხეთში როგორ ებხვდებით იცით მებო, ნინა აზრი არა. ქვაფში რო ჩავარდებით და ჩაიხარშებით, დონკა მოვა და მოგირევთ იმენა. მაჩმენა პირველი იქნება იმ ქვაფში. მერე გაყვება JJ. მერე იქნება გიორგა. ვინც აჰეითებს რა ყველა დალში აბაბინები გამახსენდება ეხლა. ფრეკლესაც უეჭველი იქნა იყოს იმაში, ქვაფში. ფრეკლესა პირველი უნდა იყოს. აი ეხლა ფიქრობ მაჩმენა თუ ფრეკლესა პირველი რომელიც ჩავაგდა. When my freckles are jobbing. From მოიხარშებით მეორე კვაფში ჩაგაგდებთ.
Overall the players need to loosen up, make their plays. GB James.
აირაკლია ჰაეიდა. რამდენი ხართ? არა, მაგდენი ერთი ვერ ჩაეტევ. 10 კაცი ეტევა მარტო კვაფში, სხვა კვაბი უნდა გავაკეთო.
Makes it hard for your opponent.
10 კუში აქვს ლაივზე მონტეს?
And us the viewers.
დანეჭიმე პარება, მაგრამ შესაძლებელია თავისუფლად.
But Monty. Nice and slow, the default crawl on overpass. Starting to take shape. One of those MP9s in the hands of Blame. Lower bathrooms, smoke ahead of Divider.
This is the round where we work out if Monty have got anything on their
ძირი გაძრავდა, რა ვიცი, არ მინახავს რა ძირი გაძრავ.
anything that can get under Astralis.
გეუნები რა მაქსისთვის არის როგორი წენა სატლები დევა ის.
Start that off. Blame Scarpa's back into a more of a turtle setup. I say that he's actually going to stick around and have Stown cover him from dice. So that's the setup. That's what Demka's heading towards. lane. Swings on out, tries to take it. Only gets the one.
აუ სანდრექს ეგან შენზე რეებში ზახდა ფრეკლესაც ჩემი სანდრომ ყავს გატაპული ერთი 10 ჯელო ერთ რაუნდშიო
Flash from Yabi ready for Stown to swing.
არ ვიცი ერთ რაუნდში 10 ჯელო როგორ გაკტაპა მაგრამ ლატაობდა რაღაცებს
Hoping to force a rotation, but stairs here as well.
მე ვეუბნებოდი მეთქი ჩემ სანდრექსას ვერ გატაპავდი შანსი არა
Three of these Danes. They've missed dumpster smoke. It kind of works out for a little bit. You are going to have Yabi just burrowed inside of it. And okay, Monty, they need someone to make sure this actually happens. That's the bomb. You're going to lose this round. It's down. Steros put the bomb on the floor. 8 seconds. They've just walked past Yabi and then missed smoke. Krasnow's going to try and plant, but Yabi can just knock him off the bomb.
Кай бичები საღო ლაბარა საღო ორჩა ბაზარი წავიდე
Oh, they're going to be very unhappy with that one. Warro finding an opening kill, finding a second as well into the site. You're missing smokes. You're running out of time. What? This is the worst kind of Counter-Strike I've seen out of Monty in some time.
It doesn't feel like there's any follow-through, and this could be the pressure of the moment. It's been discussed on the desk. We've had a couple of conversations about it as well. Being at
Why me frekless რა გითხრა ჩემი ლოდ რა უთხრა ძმებო ნახეთ
they're not making the plays they normally would. Nobody wants to make that.
ბიჭო მე ხა თქვენს გაქეზებას კი არ ვცდილობ მე არ მიყვარს ეგეთი რაღაცეები ზოგადად არ მიყვარს ადამიანის გაქეზება რა თქვა ამ დამპალმა ნახე შენზე ფრიკლეს მე რა ვიცი მაგას ჩიტის გულიც ვერ მოითმენდა
SDY definitely an experienced member of this team. You see he has
BenQ ნახე ვალჰაკი აქვს მას აძუმავდა
as well as winning out clutches impact rounds.
And he's been getting rewarded for that.
Precisely.
Echoes your point. There's that caution.
კი რა ბილეთებს მობილზე გაფიცებ რა ბილეთებს დებენ უდონატებენ პროსტო მდიდრებს ფულს მეც კი არაფერს აკეთებენ
Just as he's lined up his preamp.
ეგ არის დონაცია მდიდრებისთვის რა
Another round for Astralis available with the number advantage.
რა დებენ და ამათი მოგებული მე არ მინახავს ვინმე სულ დაეწეროს მოვიგებოდ
Yeah, disappointing for Monty and Boros. He was a member of this team.
That's right.
Back in Paris, that's what put him somewhat on the map. Have plugged Bro in, have found pretty decent success. They've had an awful lot of Counter-Strike, have Monty, and it felt like they to miss the major. This will be gutting, heartbreaking for them as well.
Oh, blame. He didn't get cleared. Krasnow's let that one go. Nice trade from Bro. Still.
მე გავთიშე კაც გავთიშე რა მე ვერ მივხვდი ვაფშე თავიდან მაგრამ მე მითხრეს ხოველებმა რომ გათიშეო ხელს არ გიშლის და მე მივხვდი რომ ძალიან ცუდი რაღაც ყოფილა აი ბიჭები აბა თუ წავაგეთ მე ვაბრალ შესაძლებელია საღოლ თქვენი დებილი დედაბატირე ვაიმე სო დრო აღარ აქვს გაიკეცი შეჭიმ აი ბიჭი დევკინგა
The swing.
საღოლ
Fumble from Monty. It's hard to watch. It's television these last couple of rounds.
And yeah, this is they continue to simmer out from hey.
მე არ მაწყობს სამი მაპირო იყოს, მაგრამ რაღაც გული მიგზნობს ჯორჯ.
Dire straits.
მე 14 ლაიქს მიარტყით გამოიმასკენ რა ქვია. 200 ლაიქს ავიდეთ და Instagram-ი არის აპინული 350 ფოლოვერზე კიდე ერთ კალაშას გავათამაში პროიცოდეთ.
That's true.
There's a lot of interesting decisions being made and it really can only be put up to the pressure. And for Monty, they're starting to buckle the bridge of
მე მაგ ეგრე მოგებული. 15 ლარი ჩევედი იმაში რა ქვია, ევროპა BC გარგანტულებში დავატრიალე 30 ლარი მოვიგე და გამოვიტანე. მე მაგ მოგებული უფრო მეტი. მაგის მე ცხოვრებაში არ მითამაშია. აგერ ლევანას კითხეთ, ლევან გედევანიშვილს კითხეთ პირდაპირ. მე ვარ ერთადერთი ადამიანი ვინც ტოტალიზატორს მოუგო. 15 ლარი 30 ლარი მოვიგე წამოვედი. არ ვაჭამე.
Utility. Astralis smoke molly combo over towards the playground.
აი, სულ არ თამაშობთ, მაგრამ მე ხომ მოუგეც მაო. აგერ მის დიონ და ამახიონ, აბა 15 ლარი უკან მე არასდროს არ შევიტან უკან. გავაკო, დედაბუტირე, ბიჭო, დავხურე. ბოლოს, ანუ რო გამომქონდა ეს 30 ლარი რა. გეუმეუნებოდა რომ გინდა გაიტანო? აქეთ ეშმაკი მაზის რა. და მეუნება, გინდა გაიტანო თუ გააგზელებ ასლარამდე ყუმარს. კი გავიტანეთ. მე კიდე მეუბნები დაარწმუნებული ხარ, გავიტანეთ, გატანა მინდა შენი დედავატირეთო.
He's been having a decent series.
We know he's a sharpshooter. And they need him now more than ever. elimination looms for Monty. Present in Paris. Maybe not.
ვერ დაიჯერა რომ ან 15 წელში მოუგე ტოტალიზატორს და ცხოვრებაში არ მქონდა თავში გამქონა. აბა ბიჭო დააბრუნეო ზად. 1700 ლარი მოუვა ხო? სანდროს პროფიტ შევიდნენ.
A stand in.
And that was a loss to Ecstatic.
Yeah.
You wonder if that's where things have really all gone wrong for them.
Spiraled since then.
They did lose to Apex as well, right?
Which
So
is a surprise.
ბიჭო
I
ხო
mean, not surprise.
ხა რავი თუ გაქვს უნდა ითამაშო, მაგრამ როცა სახსრო ყიდის კამანდა და რავი ტელეფონებს რო ალომბარდებს ლიჟი ითამაშოთ ეგეთი
I
რა
like
თქმა
this
უნდა.
gamble from Astralis.
Ვა, ლევან.
They're not going to win.
აი ლევანი ძმა გედევანიშვილი რო აწერია ეს
We know how close they are to victory.
ამას აქვს სახლი, ორი სახლი აქვს ჩალომბარდებული.
Are available or not.
ტელევიზორი მიქონდა იმ დღეს გააგდებინეს.
So, Monty with one opening pick and a huge one.
არა, უნდა ჩავალომბარდო, გამოვიტან უეჭველი კუში ვიციო, ყირგიზეთის მეხუთე ლიგის თამაშზე დებდა. რა კუში ქონდა? უეჭველი ვიციო, კაცო. დავსვავდა. ის გააგდებინეს ტელევიზორი.
Where they could have gotten off to, but they also can't overstep the mark. You can't give away too many rifles, as we can see. Operating with the Galil is going to be that of Kraz now. So they are going to look to hold on to all their goodies here on both sides of the server. 9 players likely to stay alive with the bomb not too far from detonating now. Lay down their arms.
ურავდა ყირგიზეთის ლიგაში. აი თქვენ ჩემისებო რა ვერ მოიგეთ Astralis დავაიც მე.
Consecutive.
ორი რაუნდი.
And that's just to level up the playing field at legs 11.
6. All Monty have to boast. You can see how quick Vertigo was. Look at that scoreline, 13-4. You were riding such a high, you come into this one, Astralis' T side boasting 7 rounds. Setting themselves up for success.
მატარებელი ეჯახებოდა. იმენა ეგეთი ბეთი გაეძრო ხო?
It could have been so much better. Just the half, it really got out of control by losing that saved AK and Deagles. The economy, because it was the pistol, the conversions, it was all there for
Monty. They kept
Monty.
selling out bro on that B side as well. Poor guy was left
Bad
alone.
rotations, bad gamble stacks.
Oh, and a bad opening death for Kraz now, just spammed away. Nice boost from Stan. Tasted
მა მაცივარი წააგო, იმენ რაც ხოველია.
The last round went out with a gamble stack from Astralis. This time that will not be necessary. They found the opener. They are in the driver's seat once more. So only a moment's respite for Monty. You need to do this the hard way. A minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. The bomb all the way back above connector. Doesn't need to be picked up just yet, but will be by Demko, who's making his way around the world. Bro has an awful lot of space. HE in towards the bathrooms. Device wary of the possibility for a swing at any moment. Util for an execute is available. Smokes, mollies, flashes for good measure. Lurk smoke landed front sight for progression. Stan can play ahead of this.
ბიჭო, ერთადერთხელ შევედი იმაში, რა ქვია. ანუ რა თემა, ეხა უყურე, რატო მომიწია ერთადერთხელ, აი გზაში რო აჭარა, მან შევედი ერთადერთხელ და რატო? სალამი. Instagram-ზე მომწერე, Instagram-ზე და კი პასუხ. ერთადერთხელ არ შესული, იმიტომ რომ CS:GO-ში სკინი გავყიდე და მაშინ ვისაც ქართულთან ვისთანაც ყიდიდი სკინს, გირითხავდა ან აჭარაზე ან რაღაცაზე და მან ჩავარიცხინე და ფულის გამოტანა რომ მომიდა ვერიფიკაცია გაიარეო და უნდა ავსულიყავ იქ. რო შევედი ჩემი იმენა. ერთი სული მქონდა იქიდან გამოსულიყავი რა, მეგონა რომ იმენა ჯოჯოხეთში ვიყავი რა, ადგილებია ტო იმენა. რა არის? ტუნ იმენა ყველა მხრიდან ეხმები ის მის იმენაჩი. დატყვემდა. ეთი გამიყვანეთ იქ და დაცვები ვიღაც მელოტები 2 მეტრიანებით განან იმენა. აუ ჩემი კი დიაგებენ ეს ჩემი ისე.
And Monty will take it just from a miscall, a miscommunication over rotation. Astralis, they abandon the site, and Monty will pick themselves up a 7th.
Oops, there, nobody's going down with the ship. A full Monty, everybody going down within that round.
ეგ არ არის, ეგ იმენა კაზინოში შეჩემა, ეგ არ არის. იმენა კაზინოში არ ვარ ნაყოფ. ეგ იმენა კაზინოა რომ შედიხარ ეგრევე რავი, ყველა დედას იგინება.
And he thought the round was done.
იმენ ჯოჯოხეთია ძმაო ეგ ადგილი. რო მითხრან რომ აღწერეო ჯოჯოხეთი მენ ეგეთ ადგილს აღწერე.
I can't believe he even gets a kill there, but SDY makes magic happen.
And they didn't. there wasn't anyone selling anything, right? That was
ნახე რაც ქნეს ნიკა, მაგას ვიძახდი რომ ანუ რა შვებიან ტროლავენ თქო.
Even still.
ტროლები არიან ბიჭო, აი, ხო შეგიძლია დაამთავრო დედანატირები და ორი რაუნდი გაქვს მოსაგები, რავი, ევროპაში. თითიდან ორი რაუნდის მოგება.
Feeling a bit frisky, walking through Monster, has Bro on the anti-flash, spots one out, takes stare, removed from the play, nades through, worried about more pesky pistols. Very cautious, Molotov smokes, everything they require to get in and turn this B bomb site into an aim map.
რა თქმა უნდა გამოგიშვენს მან 42000 რომ მოგაქვს.
I don't know, could we see that again, Bastion?
galloping in.
Oh, it's gone now. It's, you know, it's a little bit funky still. We're still winding out some of the kinks of CS2. We needed a little bit of committee relief as the score is about to become 11-8. So just a 3-round game. Device will have an AWP available into the next if he so desires.
Someone new every day.
Are they able to scavenge any AK-47s as Device? Trying out the Zeus.
პლოშადი. ეგ ის კლიპი რო არის რაღაც, ეგ არის რო იფურთხება ტიპი პლოშადზე ვარო? მან ეგეთი ტიპები არიან სულ?
The removal, there we go, of the damage fall off.
ნადადრია, წესით მოუგებს ახლა უკვე ის Astralis.
Last forward.
აი ისეთი როგორია, ვიცი როგორი ანგარიშია? ეს 11 რაუნდი. აი თითქოს ახლოს ხარ მოგებასთან, ცოტა საქამბექებინებ, ეგაა კი.
In the advantage.
Imagine if that's what cost them.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they're taking the time out because it goes both ways. I think LMBT is thinking the same thing that Astralis are. Like, we need to make sure.
არა, აზრი არ აქვს მაგას, კაცო, მაგ რეკლამების იმას რა ქვია, დაბლოკვებს და იმას, კაცო. ვინც თამაშობს, მაინც ითამაშებს, რა აზრი აქვს, ანუ რეკლამა თუ არა, ვიღაც ტიპისგან გაიგებ.
It's down on your screen.
What's the message for LMBT?
აუ, რა ჭირდებს თო.
Down the line directly at SDY.
ფრონტის ხაზიდან ხო არ გამოათრიეს ეს სად იყო თო? ვინ არ ყუმარობს, ყველა ყუმარობს თო გადავა.
Everything you'd require in a tactical timeout. It's come down to this. We said we wanted it to go a third, we wanted it to go the distance, we wanted to see the clutches, the big plays. Counter-Strike at its very best to
თუ აკრძალვა არის, საერთოდ უნდა დაი.
and who gets to live on and fight another
ნახავ, როცა მორჩები სტრიმს. ეხლა ვერ ნახავ, იმიტომ რომ ტელეფონში არ მაქვს Instagram.
crowd control utility.
მე ვფიქრობ მაგას, ან რომ თუ აკრძალვა არის, მაშინ საერთოდ უნდა დაიხუროს. საერთოდ ვაფშე არ დაჭანებაც არ უნდა იყოს და ეგ იქნება მარტივი ფიქსი რა. просто ეგეთი მარტივი ამბავი არა, ეგ როცა კორუფცია ყვავის ქვეყანაში.
Smoke fades, they go back.
ოპა, ეგ არის, სო ენტრი ავიღეთ. აბა ძმებო, შეგვიძლია ამ რაუნდის გატროლა?
So they spur into action, they are, but as they springboard towards A, that's exactly what Astralis are hoping for. They're starting to rotate heavily. Look at this. There was 3 players towards Monster. They've all given up that territory.
Yeah, a good idea as to what's coming in now with the loss of
Big miss.
Device. He's in
ე
trouble.
ვაი, რატო ტროლავ შეჩემო მეიჯორზე არ
He
გინდა?
needs his teammates to bail him out. A warning shot from Stout.
დავიდა მოვატოვოთ. Oh,
SDY, typically the hero now with just 39.
ნუ თუ მალე არ შეხვალთ გავიდა დრო ჩემი კაი. ჩემი კაი.
4v4 in 40 seconds. Util.
ოპა, კაი მოვატოვე.
Forced down. Forward into the line of fire.
მოვატოვე აცილა ბიჭო, თუ საჩევარი.
Good flash. They need to
ვაიმე რა კარგები ხარ.
And all should be fine and dandy unless SDY is feeling like an AWPer. 25 and counting.
The bullets now, isn't he?
Yeah, doesn't even have enough bullets for the 3 of them.
Just wants to save. That's what signaled 12 for Astralis.
They've gotten through just to see the last day of play at our second RMR.
Damn. It has been a battle.
ბიჭო, ის დავაკვირდა ქალებიც, მაგრამ უბერავენ თო.
SDY will retain this
AWP,
this time round. No over rotations and a great
დაჟე მე მგონი ეველიც უკვე ქალი მეტი არის ვიდრე კაცი.
Forward positioning, very cool. Catches Demka on his double angle hold.
And they took a timeout for that, right?
Yeah.
And then you see immediately the response. All right, guys, they're going for the default. It's more of a 3-1-1. We can isolate Demka over towards B. Demka's having to worry about short push, having to worry about monster push. The monster push that early within the round as well. It's such a risk. Imagine if there's more bodies, they're spamming through. Clench the fist from SDY, moments away from elimination. The dreams of attending the first CS2 major for Monty, it's slipping away.
Yeah, it all hangs in the balance. 4 consecutive rounds needed and bro down. It's big from device down as well. Taking on Outcross now 3 left.
Just the
Some shots. Wallrow with 1. Knows he has to do it all, but it's going to cost him his life. A missed AWP shots down as well. Doesn't finish off his meal, so Wallrow lives on. And a 4 versus 3 that could very well be the last round. Monty play here at the RMR.
I wanted to pipe through Monster in that conversation.
მასწავლებელი უბერავდა პრემი გადავებით და სადრას სკოლებში დადიოდით. ახალი მასწავლებლები ეგრე არიან.
Oh, and they get chipped away out. What's going on, Demka? 50 HP, stare. Eyes on the crosshair, eyes on the prize. Takes them down with a 1 big spray. Astralis fighting on into the last day of play at the RMRs. They will continue.
Hallelujah.
Monty eliminated at the hands.
Hallelujah. ხვალ უნდა მოიგოს Astralisმა თორემ. ხვალ Astralisმა უნდა მოიგო. კაი თამაში. მოდი, კაროჩი, სანამ ეს დაიწყება, ეს ამას ჩამოწევენ სავარაუდოდ დააკლებენ დროს. მანამდე ამას უყურთ, სანამ Astralisის დაიწყება Cloud9 კი არა.
The feet of the steps, realizing you've got mere seconds to work with. They swing in.
რა ისე მიდის საქმე რომ აქ მე მგონი ექსტატიკი გავა.
The comeback round on the T side.
Hey, Butterfly eჭირა რა ლამაზი
The
იყო.
aggressive entry style rifling from Jacob really come to its forefront, bypassing the bulk of that nade damage already in between the 2 Molotovs. And he wants more. He wants some bloodshed down on mid. The timing here could work against him, however, but there is a smoke being put into place. Goes for the peak and finalizes. Takes a bit of damage, but that's middle control again, going across to Apex.
რა არის Anubis ძალიან კაი მაპია, მევასება უკვე. მე რო თამაშობ არ მევასება, საყურებლად მევასება.
To go for this push into A through camera and main, it splits their attention between both of the angles, makes it far harder to defend, but the Fama swings in. 2 clean connections. Vertigo. He wants to spoil the party with an AK bullet to the head of Salazar. 3
Wow, ხიმან გაურაშა დაჟე საღოლძმა. ძალიან კაი გადაწყვეტილება იყო. Negru ar datოვეს მანდე.
50 though. The grenade nearly finished off Queenix. He was down
საიდან
he
მოდის
just did
ჩემ.
like 7 or 8 damage somehow. It looked like it landed underneath his feet. Here's a multi-frag round for Stico, and he could go 2 better. He won't care whether it's him or Nork that gets success as long as they do dial this one in and take the 5-3 lead. Looking good now. Stico bags his 3rd, and there is Nork to help him out. Apex with a 5-3, but the money from Ecstatic in the bin again.
Broken, bruised, and bodied in the round.
შემათირეკავ, კაი ბიჭო, არ მჯერა ეგეთ რაღაცებს რო წერტი მე. მასწავლებელი ყუმარობდა და რაღაცეების მომაც კაპიცებ, მომაგიჟებს თო. სასწავლობ, მომაც კაპიცებ.
Again and again. And who's the player that he's taking down and having a rough performance? Patty. He's the guy, by the way, coming into this 3rd map, had the highest rating on the server, was a complete monster on Ancient, basically was getting entries for fun left and right, and Jacob is keeping him suppressed. He is putting him in his pocket right now.
Different part of the world, Vince. The monster of Ancient can't thrive under the hot climate of Anubis. You need some help. Another round where you don't really have anything to fight with as well, just toothpicks in their hands, the USPs.
Shooting gallery opens up. Salazar at least answers back with 1, but it's probably going to be a 1 and done, all things considered. There is a 5-7 at range. The bomb's being planted down. And you're absolutely spot on, Jackie. Ancient, a completely different ball game. Plus Patty on that CT side. This is a map that a lot of T-halves have a lot more success with. Discussing the stats before, both teams are much better on their T-half, of course.
მიტყდება ხა ეგეთ რაღაცებს რო წერტი მე მასწავლებლები ეგრე თუ არიან და მასწავლებელი თუ მაგას აკეთებს, ან შენ რა უნდა გასწავლოს ან მაგარი შესაძლებელი არის საგანმანათლებლო სისტემა იმენა თავიდან ბოლომდე. ავის მასწავლებლები ან ყველაფრიანად და ვაფშე ვინები არიან მასწავლებლები.
4 players left alive, going to be building up their own money.
Trailing by 3 rounds then. At least one weapon brought in, the heirloom of the AK for Patty. And that is a big part of the picture, right? If he can find a way to get activated, come alive, and find that impact that we know he has under his sleeve into this half, into this deciding map, effectively, this is it, right? This last game right here, this is you going to the major.
Astralis
Fighting for tooth and nail. So many close twists and turns in the narrative throughout these previous
Jacob,
you can see that 13 kills, 6 deaths. A whole bunch of impact. And his ADR, by the way, is 160 coming into this next round. The man has been an 4 opening duels going in his favor. 4 multi-kill rounds on top of it. You cannot overstate how much of a beast he has been in this entire tournament. It's not just a one map, a one and done. He's consistently been putting up these kind of performances map after map.
Real unstoppable force for the Apex squad. Oh, it's been his playground. Patty blows to bits by the utility, lucky to limp his way out, Vince, with 12 points of health left.
Saw him shake his head as well. He's like, man, I just can't get in this game. I'm either getting wrecked by Jacob, I'm getting double laid, I'm down to 12 HP again, but they do have success. On the periphery of the map, a B main peak yields the kill onto Nork and gives them the first time in quite some time the opening pick in the round.
Okay, man. Heads up
play though. Flash out from main. Kraken looking to guarantee a second frag, but quickly 1 becomes 2 for Apex as they find the winning formula to get these picks. And you've got space to play with. They can still back off. No harm in terms of the body language of where they're positioned. You've got 50 seconds on the clock as well. Realizing he needs to do something a bit more proactive towards the A main, sets himself up.
I
think part of this is because of lack of mid control. He's not sure he's being flanked at this stage. They're going to try and plug this gap with Patty coming back in, but there was a good 10, 15, 20 seconds where nobody was mid. And so Salazar's going to be playing this more forward position. He can hear the grenades being tossed out. 2 low players around the corner. Pivots in for 1. Requires, and he's made noise. I think he was trying to get up on the cusp of the pavement and fell back in the water, and then Salazar knew exactly what was coming up.
They're on the side. Jacob will punch in those digits, get the bomb planted. Nodios was close though. He was playing on the stairs inside of Temple. Bullets whizzing around the corner. Kakanito strikes. Can't afford to wait for the push to come towards them. They need to aggress. Jacob with a flick, but heads another one, and the round goes down with it.
Age just a number for this man. And Salazar, well, he has to pay attention to the numbers on his screen because it reads 3 HP. And he's very aware of the importance of holding on to this AK. It's another round where Ecstatic came in brimming full of an arsenal of weaponry and utility and all the pieces that they'd want. They got the opening pick, Jackie. They did a lot of damage onto a second player on B main as well, and a second peak. It still wasn't enough.
I felt like Apex had played into their hands a little bit. Slightly outnumbering them on the potential retake, but fragmented, looking for the heads-up plays, doesn't work.
You need
a bit more. You need a few more rounds to build off with here. They're good on the T half Vince, but as well. Getting close towards the end of the first on this one. Jacob this time switching it up with the early B contact.
რომელ სტადიონზეა პირველი თამაში? ბარსაში თუ ისა? ბარსელონაში თუ ნაპოლში?
But again they get the opening pick from Nodios, this time with the MP9. Shutting down the aggression through on Dark. I can trade back into the MP9 as well. He was, I think, looking for the assault rifle, didn't find it. But are we going to have a repeat performance? They get the opening pick and then everything comes apart at the seams. They really need to start winning some of these rounds.
This man has to be the difference maker. He was head and shoulders above the rest. He's been so damn good into some of these rounds. Strikes first and this time wins out in the 1v1 versus Jacob, but he's got backup to peek in and look to trade. They're not being able to do all the work though, and it falls to Stiko. Out through A main, time ticking away, and finally it's another round for the CTs of Ecstatic.
Were very well placed flashbang. Afforded the player that was behind the site who was Molotov to find a bit of reprieve.
არა, თამაში უნდა მოიგო, მაპი კი არა და.
Important for their fun.
მაპის მოგებით ვინ გაგიყვანს?
Round of the half. It's one of the first times that we've really seen Paddy have a chance to have impact.
სამი თამაში უნდა მოიგოს, ანუ ორი აქვს მოგებული, ერთი წააგოგუშინა, ხა დღეს უნდა მოიგოს.
Not fully unshackled just yet, Jackie, but showing that he still has a bit of bite to him.
I think if he can feed the hot hand as well, go in warmed up into that T half, we know on T side, dude, that's where he really is a hurricane, right? He'll just try and look for those opening entries. He'll run at you, sprinting with the AK in his hands and do an awful lot of damage. Bit of a change up in the way Apex are playing this though. They want to break the smoke and see if they can go for the peek in.
Ooh.
Bruh,
Stiko just took that grenade. He still pushes forward his Kakanito. Has sensed his position through middle. This could catch the CTs completely off guard. It's putting a lot more pressure on Kakanito for the time being, and he's not able to repel that. Two players come in. They're going to assume this is an A main play, but Sense is taking a sweet time. The brains behind the operation now needs to become the It'll feel like it's never ending. Spray through, he's missing every single bullet. An ecstatic punish with a 5th round.
We kept touching on the fact that we needed to see Patty deliver again. And that's the answer. Tested as the defender of the A site lives up to the task. Sense unable to pull off the late flank through camera, looking to deny the bomb. The defuse on that one. They get a little bit of momentum back.
Mate, that grenade that Kakanito bounced off the back of Stiko and took him down to 50 HP and tagged the second player. Very rough times. And then Sense on this weird, like, slow flank round the side. Like, I understand what he was going for. It shows a lot of confidence in Kakanito's abilities, effectively, to stand at a 1v2 for the better part of 20 seconds. But just a couple of those pieces slightly off.
Yeah, hoping as well that they would take longer to clear the site, go for the push in towards A main, think he's lurking outside the back, but in reality, they jump straight on it, use the smoke, cover each other with a body block, and it's their round. It's a 7-5. Ecstatic have already taken one pistol on this map. All the others throughout the series, well, they have had Apex written all over them.
Let's see if this pistol can change fortunes once again. It's not looking good. They're spilling out onto the site. But the full littered with the corpses of the T's. Salazar still in this one. Patty missing a whole bunch of bullets, but Salazar's going to try and dig him out of this hole before Stiko puts him back in the grave. Entombed on the B side. And Salazar surrounded. Still with 100 HP. Still with a chance, an opportunity that he plans on making the most out of. This 1v1 trade could mean everything to whoever wins it. It gives them a huge boon, a huge boost towards their position in the Copenhagen Major. And it's Stiko who refuses to take damage from these goalies. Salazar running out of time and shuts out Stiko. Such a tense 1v1. But that gets Ecstatic right back in this.
Oh, Vince. Hemoglobin, Julie's, well, that is going to get the blood pressure rising. The second half pistol claimed. Both of them into this game in similar situations. When you think they're out of it, they come right back in.
Man, you could see it all over the face of Stiko. He knows how important that pistol is. This is a map that both teams have a 65+ win rate on T sides. They only had a 2-round lead coming into the second half. That's now 1. And a golden opportunity for Ecstatic to build upon that and really begin to lay down a beating on this CT side. And that, it felt like that 1v1 duel went on for about 15 years. I don't know how many bullets ended up missing. Salazar clutching that 1v2. Barely phased, just chilling.
It's just how they are. They're so stoic. The emotion of the game never really gets to them.
მე ვაფშე იცი რა არის ზოგადად როცა ეგრე ხარ როცა თამაშობ როცა სანამ სერვერზე შეხვალ
smashes down and the Galil is at least cleaning up onto the Apex players.
P250 left alive, and Nork will put a bullet to the side of Queenix's dome. So 2 kills and 2 players are low. Now, if that's confirmed damage that's been relayed across to Nork, there is a universe in which he could potentially clutch this round. Or at least lay down a lot of economic damage if he can take Nodios and Kragan out of the server. This rebuy would be a rough one, and considering it was USPs and a P250 coming in here, this would be a really good start to Apex's CT side, all things considered. That smoke is going to play hell with that prospect, though. Rip.
Yep. Looks for a little bit of information at the end, seeing if he can find some exits with the MAC-10. But none to be had. No rounds for them either. 7-7. The game is tied. This whole series, we constantly find ourselves in positions where it feels like these two teams are neck and neck in terms of the impact, the individuals, the way that they're playing it.
Full M4s on
და რას ვიძახდი, ანუ სანამ თამაშს დაიწყებ, მანამდე ნერვიულობ, თორე როგორც კი სერვერზე შედიხარ, იმენა ყველანაირი სტრესი და ყველაფერი გეხსნება რა. გამიჯერეთ, იმენა ეგ ყოველთვის ეგრე იქნება. და ვაფშე არ არის ეგ პრობლემა რა. თამაში, ანუ როცა მაუსს და კლავიატურას ხელს მოკიდებ, შეიძლება ანუ ნერვიულობდე რა, მაგრამ როგორც კი პირველი რაუნდი დაიწყება და გაისვრი, ყველანაირი სტრესი გეხსნება.
It's wild, isn't it? He thrives in the carnage. So good. Clarity and chaos time and time again. And with every step he takes, it's more map control being taken. And another kill. Kragan.
იმენა ერთ-ერთი დაწერე გენაცვალეს, იმენა ეგრეა.
3 players remain. Kragan does pull off the play, re-peeking down and finding Kakanito.
მოიგო იმ თამაშთან. ეს თამაში უნდა დამთავრდეს, ეს რომ დაიწყოს.
Now the sole defender
Unlucky. An თამაშის დავალდებ, an თამაშს უნდა დავალდებ. ვაიმე!
Jacob puts the round
to
but it's Kakanito's ruthless.
ვაფშე აღარ ფიქრობ იმაზე, კაცო, ისე თამაშები რა თამაშობ.
The main player that facilitated that in the first place. But who else but Jacob would you want in that angle, man? Like just ice in his veins.
JK იმაო, retire-ში არ გადისო და ტიპმა დაალაგა.
See the timing on the trades as well.
For
the repeaks, giving him those opportunities to hit the 1v1s, and he will lay claim to them. So no joy, no round. That's now firmly planted back in the camp. Weaponry-wise, you've got 2 AKs brought to the table. MAC-10, then retake and Deagle. Kakanito always up to his old tricks. He wants to peek down and fight for control.
შუას რატო არ ყომარობენ ვერ ხვდები, ანუ არც გუშინ ვიტალიტი არ თამაშობდა შუას, არც ესენი არ თამაშობენ, ანუ რა ხდება და
for the preemptive shots and they really winged Kakanito. He's down to 42. I think that was off a Deagle. So this is where his aggression could get the better of him. His reputation may very well precede him. Middle now being aggressed on by Ecstatic. Jacobs fell back into a more passive angle. From the A side. Second component coming in is going to be sent maybe crunch onto these players. But timing, not going to work out. Sense spotting multiple of them run by, and Nork is positioned up in heaven.
Yeah.
Easy win.
Yeah. Now they're fired up. Now they're believing. All the cogs are turning. Important rounds. It's getting a bit scary, isn't it? All getting quite real now for the Danes.
100%, man.
Where
experience prevails in these kind of situations. More often than not. golden chance for a 10th.
What can they do with it? Just pistols. A 1P250 in the hands of Kragan, everyone else with the Glocks. Taking a slower round here, using the time to discuss and debate what needs to be adjusted when you next have a buy to play with. Apex. Taking this one will mean that they have 10 under the belt. A mere few rounds away from guaranteeing their spot at Copenhagen. Repeat majors for multiple players on this team. First time appearances for Sense and Kakanito.
Oof. That is a brutal grenade. A stray 74 HP removed from Nodios. MP9 spray in. More of the same kind of damage dealt to Queenix as well. And well, we expected this round to be a pretty straightforward formality. And it's proving to be just that. And yeah, you're spot on. The bulk of this roster, of course, will head to another major. Should they be successful, Ecstatic would be debutants across the five of them. Although 10-7 makes a pretty bleak reading, this is Anubis T side. They have every opportunity to crack back into this and make a real go of it. Have to be optimistic. Yes, you're close to your demise. You're close to missing your chance. And considering how super close that second map of Ancient went, 13-11, winning and effectively a half by, Ecstatic can still do this, Jackie. They're still in the fight.
We know they've got the talent. We've seen them making it look level, equal skill between both teams in some of the rounds that have been played out, with the experience on show. Jacob towards middle this time, though, eating a breakfast full of grenades. That'll strip his HP. Still confident to stand and deliver. Wipes him away. And you get that opening pick, still alive. It doesn't matter that he's low. He's still a presence on the server for Ecstatic.
And Jacob getting a taste of his own medicine. It was he that was throwing the nades in and wrecking Patty time after time, and now he has to sit
down and find
and you spot on as well. Sacrifice him to absorb the first couple of bullets on an execute, throw him into the sacrificial pit, maybe a bit of misdirective play for a fake. And it spreads out that CT side so much more. But we have seen Ecstatic get opening picks and then fall on the final hurdles.
The peak, the MP9 swings, beheads him instantly. The response for the rest of the squad is to take that control towards middle, but this is the big issue. Stiko has been unbelievable in some of these rounds, and he's good again for two. Patty finally pops off with a double of his own, and the bomb site now falls into a 2v2 retake. Smoke up, confidence to fight, but Patty denies.
They're both so low on HP. 12 between the two of them. Sense can absolutely clutch this. There's the Kragan lays it down with the Galil headshot. It needed to be instant. What an ends up being, but Ecstatic, they hold on for dear life. And then call in their final timeout of regulation. I thought Stiko had done it, Jackie, with those 2 kills. I really thought he'd secured this round and potentially the entire series.
It was another one of those rounds, another one of those plays where he's been so heads up and so on point with hitting those shots time and time again, that you thought it would have been the one to push it towards the finish line. Major qualification round, so close. But for Stiko, it's still a bridge too far for now. Ecstatic, weathering the storm at least and surviving on that test, Vince, but it's the first of many they still have.
The odds favoring Apex, understandably so, with a 2-round lead. Don't think it paints the full picture of how this game is coming down, though. We're starting to see Patty hit that form that we know he's capable of. We expected big things from him on this D side. He certainly delivered in the last one. Double nades up onto Dark and Sense. He's lucky he was making moves away, otherwise he would have been a dead man, down to 50.
Softens him up. Gives them some unconfirmed damage to play off of. A battle through the smoke with Stiko constantly aggressing out towards the outer edge of A main. There's a few bullets through and tags up Queenix, stripping 40 HP from him. They group up close outside of Con. Kakanito's been so confident in these plays. He's done this a few times. You thought Patty had his number, but he plays him. Gets the kill and backs off.
He tossed in to brush aside the smoke. Sensual flashbang sprays in for one. And although Kakanito's fell, it's at great cost to Kragan. And they may have smoked off and brute forced their way onto the site. But that is only half of the problems that Ecstatic are about to run into. Because 4 CTs are about to bridge back down onto the site, looking to plant that flag back on and retrieve what was theirs. Tons of damage to Salazar, who's finished off, and Kragan caught between 3 CTs, gets swept into. Apex will lead 11-8 on a 2-round shy of booking their spot in Denmark.
For this man on your screens, it would be his 9th major appearance. At points in this series, it felt like it was slipping away from them. That they would still have to continue to fight through the gauntlet of the PGL RMRs to guarantee those tickets. But in these rounds,
Kakanito, man. Like, it must be a nightmare to play against this guy in Dark.
Yeah.
He plays so aggressively, but it's like this perfectly controlled aggression. It's so unpredictable.
So volatile in the way that he plays. Even when you think you've outsmarted him, got a read on the round that he's going to go for. A slight change of the timing leaves you second-guessing yourself and opening up to an opportunity for Kakanito to deal some very deathly blows.
The thing is, right, we often talk about impact kills. It doesn't get any more impactful than what he pulled off in that previous round. And the smoke clears. The timing could not have been worse for Queenix. They at least have to do anything about this. Can they exploit this momentary weakness?
You've got deep mid. Down a man, though, with Queenix falling outside of A main. A Nork. Oh, the bomb could be given to him. It could land straight on his lap. Finds the head of Nodios. Now they know they're pushing in through Temple as well. Call for rotation. They push out the MAC-10, spraying and slaying, but Kakanito always lurking close by.
Salazar gets one in return. Not much else, especially as Stiko's hearing, and he spots him rotating around the back. There is a smoke, though. But his teammate's gone down. They know he's B main. They know exactly where Salazar is, and with 18 seconds, he will lose his life. 4 qualifications. Out of the 20 rounds that we had played. 15
doesn't echo the way this game's going. Duels for free basically every time. That conversion rate gets so much easier. And especially with the roster you've got on Apex, pound for pound.
მაგას ვიცახი გუშინაც ვიტალიტიმ ბიჭო შუა არ ითამაშა ცოცხალი თავი ძმაო რა არა ყველაზე მარტივი შუა არის ანუბისზე ეგ როგორ არიციან ახლა ამ ხელადონეში ეგ როგორ დავიჯერო წადი ძმაო ითამაშეთ ფეისით და ნახავთ ეგ შუაზე რომ დარბიან ცხენები
Jacob with 8 multi-kills and 130 ADR as we move into what could be our final round. B main, no one's present. Backing away, Apex feel this is going to be an A-sided hit. Tons of utility space onto the site, and it's passing against the first and gun. Tech 9 from Kragan gets one. Can't quite double up, but Ecstatic may have just saved their lives for the time being. They should live to fight another day.
როგორ დავიჯერო ეგეთი რაღაც რო ვერ თამაშობენ ტიპები პროფესიონალები არიან ახლა ეგ როგორ უნდა იცოდნენ რომ Anubis-ი შუა არის ყველაზე მარტივი ასაღები. და შუიდან გააგდო ტიპი და მე იმას იზა რა ქვია, გასპლიტავ ან რავი. просто შუაზე რომ ინფორმაცია არ ექნება ტიპს. ეს რა 4-1-ია და ახალ кейსია ხო ვოჭ.
For Apex, the way they've been playing, man, it makes it so much harder. A nice bombardment, at least towards the A site, playing off the low buy that they had and coming away with far more to work with into the next round.
And I mentioned the stats about opening picks, heavily in favor of Apex, of course. You have Jacob, Kakanito, and Nork, all on 4 opening picks coming into
დროზე მორჩით რა დაიწყოს თამაში, то ესენი ვინ არიან ჩემი?
the first timeout call for Apex.
That alone feels kind of crazy, doesn't it? Third and final map, qualification to the major. This is the first time you feel like you've been tested enough that you need to have that extra perspective.
მამეთ ჩვენ მათ
and look at the game.
კარგად შერავახნ მე. ჩვენ მაინც იმას ველოდებით რა ქვია, იმის დამთავრებას. Gamer Legion უნდა დამთავრდეს რომ ის დაიწყოს Spirit-ის თამაში.
As composed as possible, as focused and as well.
Vitality იწყება, Vitality.
And drilled as you possibly can. Make sure all those pieces of the
კიდე რომ მოუგო სენსემი ხა Vitality-ში. გავგიჟდები.
And it's kind of multifaceted. It's the case of trying to put this to bed, but also realizing that that vast economy you had is starting to deplete. Stiko below 1,000, Nork 600. So you could be getting into that kind of territory which you saw in Ancient, where Apex had a vast lead and then Ecstatic cut it down to size.
აი ნახავ როცა მორჩები ნახ.
What worries me though is Jacob in this position has been such a force to be
ვიცახით, ვიღაცა მისმინა როგორც იქნა.
when it matters most. Taking down the point man of middle, peppering
მომისმინეთ. არა, თქვენ შემისევ. მომისმინა ძლუს ვიღაცამ და გუშინ არ მისმენდა Vitality, თორემ მოიგებდნენ იმ თამაშს.
This could be a problem though. They're all clumped together and Patty has the angle. Nade is designed to open up smoke, see if anyone was playing.
დავაი ხა წავიდა დაჰანდა, თქვენ გააქვთ ფული. არ გაქვთ მომეთ ფული, არ უნდა დაჰანდა.
Partially for the reason I just highlighted before, 2 players are low on.
მომეთ ახლა უყურე. ესენი რო ეს რაუნდი რო წააგონ ამათ.
Ecstatic will hit 10.
ეს
This is the
რაუნდი რო
last time I'll
წააგონ.
mention opening jewels, I promise you, Jackie. Patty, who was obviously getting tons of them on Ancient, he's 1 in 5. One successful, 5 gone against him, and most of them to the hands of Jacob.
Yeah, it's wild, right? Because obviously, like CT side towards middle, he just couldn't get a word in. Like there was no opportunity for him. But his T side is usually where I feel like we give him a little bit more of the benefit of the doubt as well to create space for this team. And there's been 1 or 2 instances even in the past couple of rounds that you can see he should have won an opening duel. Like the time that he's waiting outside of bottom dark for Kakanito to peek it. But like we were saying, Kakanito's just been adapting his playstyle so much in terms of the small details. Like when he goes for the peaks, when he's using his Molotov or his smoke in tandem, and that caught them off guard a few times. If Patty has a huge return to form now, though, in these next 2 rounds, that could be an added benefit to drag them in towards that potential overtime. It has to be flawless, though. Round 23 is live. 12-10 is the scoreline. Last map territory.
Salazar with the best possible spawns, going to be peeking into dark, maybe anticipating a Kakanito, and those shenanigans are going to be afoot. Not in this round, though, and the fact that a Molotov went in 4 cents away, can throw in a smoke. He'll do just that with a Molotov, actually, preceding it. Queenix has had a bit of a rough game so far. Is going to add to that tally with not allow him to double up.
Tiptoes towards middle. A small gap of opportunity, a little bit of space given to them, but Jacob, he's not slain. He's still alive. He's playing with backup. 3 CTs towards camera, aggressing, suspecting that a player has pushed in. If they don't clear the angle, if they don't find him, he could be a real thorn in their side. Spray that just deals damage.
Chakanito's going to try and play between these 2 smokes as well. But before the second smoke blooms, rushes through darkness. Jacob punishes Nodios. Patty and Salazar remain, they're going to force the bomb down.
2 versus 3. All on the retake. Apex, they want to go for this one. They're looking for the re-entry, and North brings the first. Salazar, how many times have we seen him in this position? Do or die with the scope, finds the first head, and puts it into a manageable spot. If they give him the 1v1s, he could win it. Fires off the warning shot with the Tech 9. Causes turmoil with the pistol and grabs an 11th. Huge round by Salazar. Keeps them in the game, breaks down the CT economy, and now they only have one more match point to save. That is the kind of round if you're Apex. That's your bread and butter. You've got to win those. We talk about momentum, we talk about pressure and confidence and all these buzzwords. These are the kind of moments and plays where you're truly tested. And Salazar delivers. Look at the buy for Apex. MP9s and some pistols thrown in the mix. It looked like it was a done deal at 12-8. And yet the Danes have fought back round after round. This entire series, Inferno, a 1v2 clutch to win the map. Ancient, a 1v2 at bottom ramp to drag it into a game that could have been another win. A potential 2-0 for Ecstatic. And now finally to keep them alive. One round away from an overtime that could guarantee you a spot at the Danish major. The man delivers again. The Orphan superstar of Ecstatic with 21 kills, top fragging and proving what he's made of. Apex a broken bye in the 24th round.
Oh, Kakanito, this man, he did a similar play on Ancient when they were up against it. He pushed A main and he got a kill out of that one. 16 HP. But still standing. Just about. Trembling underneath. The oncoming tease, though, will be Stiko. The FAMAS is good for one. There was a counter frag, but that Molotov keeps him alive, allows him to reposition, but he misses his chance. HE up and over, softening up the tease. The USP comes good for one. He's done a lot of damage to these three, but he's not stopped the push.
Stiko, the multi-frags of misery he's found throughout this series have done so much, but this is a round where his teammates have to find the finish for them. Kraken waiting towards A main. Kakanito on low health walks in and goes down with the ship. Sensor Nork. A retake they have to go for. Through the smoke, look to clear the angle, Sense checking the sight, finds one. Nork's doubled up as well. It's all on Patty. He's been a powerhouse player, but he's got to stand tall right here, right now. Tucked in behind the pillar. Damage goes across, time ticking, but they've got the kit. And they've just secured their spot at the Copenhagen Major. In the group of death, as many people coined it. Only losing one in the process and earning their spot in the next CS2 major.
Heartbreak for the Danish players, for the Danish organization of Ecstatic. They will have two more chances, but today it will be heartbreak because they cannot secure their spot in Copenhagen yet. Instead, it will be Jacob, it will be Kakanito, it will be Stiko, Nork, and Sense, the Apex Predators. They are going to the PGL CS2 major, the first Counter-Strike 2 major. Look at the looks on these players' faces.
Astralis
money even after this buy. Regalia at 5,000, still pretty decent.
Yeah, they've probably got one more buy less than this one. Falls arrive. That's nice damage through the smoke. Be careful there, Isaac. One more bullet would take him down. And Snacks, well, full send. In-game lead up. This time going down with the more defensive setup. OG have learned their lesson. And they've done explicit amount of damage towards Isaac. Got the opening frag on Snacks. They don't capitalize on the fully flashed player. And it's going to be USP for Nexius. It is pretty well to even get a Dinko for the USP, but there it is. A couple of trades come through, and it will be Gamer Legion with the advantage now, with time on the clock as well. What can they make of it? They've got utility and time and the man advantage. Should be an executioner towards B, where they should comfortably pick things up.
That smoke that's in front of Keto is evidence of a sick understanding from Gamer Legion of what was going on. They knew that the flash in from long was being thrown from the A bomb side, so they know there's a player way deep in A, and That's probably the AWP, right? That's probably Regali's position, which it was. So they smoke off Regali before they go to take the fight against Nexius. That happens so fast for Gamer Legion. All right, I feel like the neurons are firing now on the Gamer Legion side. They gotta wake up again here. Chaos, his first kill of the game, and he's gonna make it a quick double. Heavy got on his own, but he's quick to get the spray down. Oh, he gets stopped by Volt with an AWE. It's down to a 1 versus 1, but Gamer Legion, they desperately needed this round.
They really did. It comes down to a one-on-one where one villain would have separated the outcome, but it will be Acor and his AWP handed over to Volt, in fact, that hits that final shot. And it was all started here as the opening frag, so OG finally giving up an advantage. Heavy got a chance to win it. Nice double kill, but beautiful shot from Volt. Now they're starting to come to life, starting to look themselves again. What are they up again? We said there'd be one more buy available. That seems to be the case. Nexius and a Deagle. Regali goes to the AWP, and he will have to step up. He could have dropped an M4 if he took a rifle instead.
Here we go. Look at who's back to the pond fishing for another kill. Heavy got flashes over it.
Oh, still got the dink.
Just get the dink off. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Keon's on the other side with the Galil. So a bit of a weaker fight on both sides, really. Quite happy to take him down. Heavy got it 10-5 to begin with here. Pretty much averaging a kill per round, which is not at all bad.
Salam.
Well, but this time has been bested by Kios. Flashbang caught him off guard. And now this default's starting to look a lot better.
They even brought the bomb this time, Henry.
They've even got the bomb. They've got the advantage again. They still have basic utility enough to execute onto the bomb site. Smoking bank, dumpster, Molotov towards the truck. You just want to try and clear out the dice boxes first. That's your next priority. It's going to be Regali, you'd imagine. Should be towards the A side of the map. He's currently towards B, so you've got the Deagle of Nexius. He'll be joined by Keto with the M4. It's going to be a difficult hold here as Keto desperately tries to bait his teammate in.
Yeah, he's trying himself to look as big as he possibly can. You're right.
Yep.
You know, jumping,
but
it just wasn't enough here. Wow, this is starting to look so much better. It's looking very anemic at the start for Gamer Legion. I was going to call them Gamer Legion. You know, they're bleeding out Henry, but
yeah, they weren't looking good at all. They were looking very flat. It looks like Snacks and his hat trick towards middle inspired the squad. It's been getting better and better. 6-5 locked in. Also, you see, just in this round, right? Apart from the fact that they obviously win the battle against Heavy Guard, that's a good start. They were at the rest of 7 seconds left. That's so much further on the map, so much further map control than they ever had in the past. Where they were down sub 30 seconds, and they were kind of trying to put someone together outside of the B bombs. So it's a very different affair. So I feel like probably has been a conversation where they're starting to realize
ეს თამაში უნდა მორჩეს რომ სპირიტი დაიწყოს
a little bit more proactive. So
აი ანუ ამ თამაშის მალე დამთავრება გვინდა ჩვენ 2-0 უნდა მორჩეს ფასტომ რა
losing a rifle is a big deal. 5 rounds for Gamer Legion I think is enough for the first half that you can take them seriously once again. Might even soon tilt the conversation to saying what happens to OG if they lose the pistol in the second half here. They could be in trouble.
Oh, absolutely. This game is back on. Gamer Legion finding their footing here in the all-important 1 and 2 bracket. As Rugger, coach of OG, soon to go to Astralis. He's finishing out his contract. I assume this is the last event he'll be part of them for.
Yeah, I didn't even actually realize that. It kind of slipped me apart. I thought he was already out, but
he is, I guess, like the obligations. Well, I will finish the major cycle, and I'll probably be out.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Good on him for sticking with the team, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not trying to dip out on that
ნახე
one.
ბიჭო, როგორ თამაშობენ
I
ბიჭი
guess
თითო გავგიჟდები.
You can lock in your coach as well.
აი სნაქსა რამდენი წელისა 30-ის ხო არის პლუსით და მაინც აი სტაბილურად თამაშობს. მაგას გეუნები ძმაო ეხლა, რავი. სნაქსას ჩემზე კაი აიმი როგორ უნდა ქონდეს ეხლა რა? რაც არ უნდა იყოს. ხო შესაძლებელია ჩაოლებრო რომ ითამაშო. გამოცდილება არ ტიპს იცის რა კაუნტერი როგორ მუშაობს.
Kick things off, but they've got better and better. Looking to tie things up. It's 6-6.
მე გამოცდილება ყველაფერი არანაირი აიმი არ გჭირდება აქ უმაღლეს დონეზე. 30 წლისაა წარმოიდგინე. ჩაოლებრო თამაშობს tier 1 დონეზე რა.
Heavy got an SMG as well, the Fama, so it's just that has to start firing off here. I keep giving him this opening monologue and saying, oh, he's a star of the future. He believes he could be a world-class AWP, but every time I commentate him though, I don't know, I'm not seeing that.
We're not persuaded. I kind of agree.
It's not like, I don't think he's bad or anything, it's just like, I'm not seeing that kind of X factor.
Yeah, there's some level of comfort there. I think he
აბა, ნოდო შენ ექსპი. ჩემი წვირი იქნება მე რეიქ.
So maybe a chance.
ვაცადე ცოტა ხანი.
Nexius, I do like this position, but I'd like it even more if he was pushing forward. And I guess just as I'm saying it, he actually is. Try and close the map behind Gamer Legion to find out what's going on. 50 seconds, he's going to turn the corner, and he should be able to give a call right now to the people in the B-bomb site saying, I'm not seeing anyone here. You should be on high alert. You should be absolutely ready for what's coming next. 40 seconds, and it's actually the UMP, a rare weapon, but it takes down Snacks. They're pushing up behind, but the box is closing against Gamer Legion here. They are getting flanked slowly but surely. 3 versus 4, and again, we're down to 30 seconds. Could be a 7th round on the card here for OG. Gamer Legion again. They haven't made many of them. They're really disciplined in these close and tight situations. Heavy God getting a headshot. Acor and Kios left. 2 versus 4. I doubt if they're going to be able to even find the bomb plant here. It's just
surrounded
everywhere. Look at this. Oh wait.
The
bullet go. Okay. Finally, it's a kill. I don't know what happened.
Wow, repi moxta.
Tag Kios like when he missed.
Repi moxta, bicho.
It might have been.
Because he missed straight up the planter, then hit the player behind him.
It looked like he was firing blanks. I just don't know.
It
doesn't matter. It's all good. They've won the round.
რა მოხდა ძმობას გაფიცეთ დაინახე მაგარი ავეპიაოა ტიპმა ნიკან დაწერა ისეთი შოტი ააცილა მე ააცილა და უკანა ტიპს გაარტყა
had such a good control and Gamer Legion looked
არ მოკვდა ის ტიპი
stale at the start of this game, so turning it around and you know getting up 5 rounds Gamer Legion I think
შენ თქვი ეხლა რომ ის მოიგებს საქმე ჰეროიკი
all things considered.
Well, the notes are out. You can see a bit of a dossier of information there for Keto, looking at what they want to do in their pistol, what kind of stance they want to present, whether they want to go for an all-out rush, a default, bring out the P250s, Molotov, smokes, plethora of options available. Gamer Legion now will switch over to the CT side. Heavy God, for me, had some fantastic moments there.
Yes.
But started to simmer down towards the end of that first half.
I think Regali is too upset about missing the shots. He can't even really give the fist bump. Like, I can't believe it.
Okay.
It's back. 2 smokes, Henry.
2 smokes. Let's see if they can put them to good use. As soon as a P250 in the mix, yes, for Regali. No Kevlar, just the notes, but he has got a bit of utility. As they head towards A, looks to be an A finish in general. If you're sending no one towards the B side of the map, there's no way you can really navigate back there either. You've just lost too much territory. It's too much high risk, too much ground to cover. So, yeah, this is a pretty much set piece from spawn, a rehearsed strategy. Smoke's coming in from deep in 2 steps. Now, where will that land? Is that going to be the lurk smoke that lands at the front of the bomb site or straight up in CT spawn at the dumpster? Oh, it lands on top. Okay, interesting. They've got the lurk smoke down as well, allowing them to actually get on the bomb site and focus their efforts towards bank. A nice idea.
Yeah, they're going to keep pushing forward. I think hoping to catch maybe Gamer Legion. Isaac, very quiet first half for him. 4 kills now that he picked up that one. Here showing up with the dualies and right to the smoke. Acor gets away with it.
They haven't even got a single kill here. It was a pretty cool little pistol. Creating that path, and unfortunately, I think the bomb's planted on the wrong side. So, yeah, nothing you can do, but you saw how that all worked out. Smoke deep on towards that dumpster, took away a lot of vision, and the lurk smoke, so they get up long, focus towards the bank, but didn't land a single kill. As Gamer Legion will get the pistol in the bag. The bomb was planted though, Anders, and that's always a talking point. That means you can get kills. Or tech rounds with a couple of AKs. Just depends which way, as Isaac, nice demonstration of skill there with the USP. Kios getting it done with the Julies as well, not a single frag found as we get into round 14. The Lils are the weapon of choice. Eagles for Heavy God and Keto to allow them to focus on utility. You can see they've got fully equipped belts. And Acor wants early information. He'll be challenging middle with that meta smoke down at the T-steps.
In terms of helmet watch, it's only
Gemi mouse თუ გამოვა გიორგი კი? ისი არა.
Probably going to be fine.
DA12 თუ გამოვა wireless-ი გავტესტავ.
Yeah.
But the others are prioritizing safety, which you should. Again, they're not sending even a single player towards the B-bomb side. Seems like that's almost standard protocol to go for the 4-1 split, no matter what you're doing on this map. But they've got all 5 players towards the bathrooms. In terms of the grenades, 1 smoke, 1 Molotov. They can set up a little bit of an execute here. Smoke off bank, Molotov off the truck maybe, and then go for it from there on out. It's not necessarily bad. I mean, all you need is one good kill on this bomb site, and you're pretty much there. You can see Volt very overworked, and yeah, he's going to call in the reinforcements, smoking off long, trying to make sure they can just stay alive. That's the only priority. Just live through this one.
მე მაუსის დამჭერი მაქვს და კაბელის დამჭერი და არ მიჭერს მაგის.
He's getting taken down, and he's actually fading through his own smoke. His understanding of this round is so good. Volt is playing this expertly at the moment. Sure, they've got the bomb site, but as long as he's out there on long, he's locking them in. Snacks around the smoke, and he gets defeated. I can't believe it. Looked like that should have been almost a free kill here. Chaos sending out some bullets, but he's aware that they're close. He's still lands the headshot. It's a return from BenQ. That's not done yet. 2 versus 1. Heavy God going down at the end. Volt coming in right when he needed to. I've got to say, Volt's maneuvering this round is absolutely expert play. He stayed alive, he pushed out long so that they can't take the bomb site.
აგენტებს იმიტომ არ იყენებენ, რომ არ შეიძლება შეთანხმებულები არიან და ტურნირის ორგანიზაციაც ორგანიზატორები ვინც არიან, ეგენიც ეუნებიან, რომ არ ჩაიცვეს. რომ ძალიან ცუდია სკინები და მაგიტოს მე არ შეიძლება სკინები თამაში.
So we're going to see the likes of Sticko,
Jacobs, Nork. Yeah, I'm happy. There's some of these guys I really love. Like Jacob and Sticko, I think just are really cool. I just wonderful people, and they can do all for the team. I'm so sad to see Ecstatic fail. I just feel like there was something cool about that story.
They should have won the series. They were 1-0 up, and they should have arguably closed the second.
The end of Ancient was brutal.
Yeah, so that's going to be heartbreaking for them. Yeah. You can't get much closer to the major than their run here.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, it was always going to be very difficult. Like it's the RMR.
At least that was the 2-1 game. So at least they're in the last chance, right?
They can make it still.
Yeah, but
I'm kind of rooting for them. There's something about that project that just seems fun, you know. Maybe it's the Danish.
When I say they can make it, like yeah, they can. But there's 1 slot and 6 teams in that bracket, so it's going to be brutal.
It won't be easy by any means. Okay. Bit of a push towards the restrooms. Again, they're getting the space quite a bit. Gamer Legion, for the minute, have decided not to try and push towards the balloons or anything else like that. They're giving over the beer garden to OG every time.
Oh shouldn't do that. You can find yourself in a spot of bother. And Gamer Legion, they might have to save already.
მაგიტოა, როცა იკუარი ოვერპაში გარაშეთ დედანატირები არ მიცეს ძირცის აღების უფლება. მოვიდნენ საიტამდე და ჩაგახტმენტო. რაიფლები ხო არ აქვს, პისტოლეტები აქვს, წადით long range-ზე, ძმაო, რაიფლები, გადი long-ზე, დაჰოლდე long-ი და ბანანზე ფარტიზე ადი აქტიურე რა, იმენა. ო, ღმერთო ერთი შანსი მომეცი აქ ვითამაშო რა.
Bolt and Aiko go down with already any damage. Happens sometimes.
It's a teachable moment though for everyone watching, right? That is the downside to being that close to the bomb site, is when you die, there's the gap between you dying and the bomb planting, and like there's no rotations allowed, no one can even say anything like, oh, we're still dead, and that's it. So that's why sometimes if you play further up, you can fall back, you can smoke it up, you can buy some time for your teammates to do something.
Yeah, just to go back to the Apex point, just to know he actually was removed from the team in 2023 due to like a pretty terrible year for him personally. After the Paris major, he started to spiral. He was benched. And then brought back in for this major cycle, and they've actually made it. Like,
he's not that I wanted to go to 20 solo, but he's surely somebody that has a future career in like doing analysis for tournaments, stuff like that. Like he creates his own content. He's like,
his content's very good as well. I watch all his YouTube videos. Like, he has a great way of explaining stuff. Like, it's not just like, oh, here are the smokes. Like, like he actually goes through.
არა იოსეს ჯორჯიაში და არ გამომიტანია ჯერ. რაღაცას ველოდები კიდე ის გამოვიწერე რა ქვია. გამოვიწერე აუქციონზე მოვიგე ის სასრიალო ის ჟაკეტი და ეგეც რო ჩამოვა RM ერთიანად გამოვიდა. მონესიტი დონკა, მონესი ჯერჯერობით მაგრამ კაც მაგარი. მონესი ძალიან მაღალი დონეა.
That's all that done with, and we are.
просто მაგორის ერთმანეთთან შედარება არ შეიძლება რა, ერთ სხვადასხვა როლი აქვს ორივეს. Don't go get to the Prageria
here. Their money a question mark. The scouts out for Aiko. He's actually very good with the scout. You don't see too many of them in CS2. At least not as many as we did.
Shaketi.
That last round could, like, we don't know the full extent of the disaster yet, but that could be one of those rounds that spirals.
Bravo, შენც მიდიხარ იმათან ერთად, ხო? მაჩმენასთან და ფრეკლესასთან ერთად.
2 deagle shots, 2 headshots, and it was done. So we'll see. It's put a lot of pressure on the CT side economy for sure. They can recover it right now, and we won't have to keep talking about it. But if not, you never know. Snacks Very fast kill onto Keto.
He's
taken him out of the round.
He's been key in finding some of the very important kills. And he's done it
შენ არ
once again,
გეჩინებათ
choices
ნიკოს
to
პერსონალური
damage
ფანი.
Crosshair, and,
შეიძლება
well,
ნიკოს რო
they've lost that
შევაგინო?
advantage. Snacks did put them in a prime spot, but BenQ with the double spray down in the connector catches them on the
აუ,
retreat.
ტრავისას და
It's gonna be
15 წუთიანი
man
ბანი რო აღარ
advance now
დაწეროს
for
ეს
4-on-3.
სულელები.
How did he control the spray while sidestepping slightly? I bet if you see that on the slow motion
მაგრამ
replay,
გააცო,
you're
ჩემი
gonna see him
რეინაო,
slightly
ბიჭო
moving
და
even
don't
as he's
couch.
getting the second headshot. A little burst there. I don't know why, but that looked sick.
Okay, Isaac, pressure to you, my friend. Solo holding the B site, M4 in hand. He's got an incendiary to buy some time when they do commit. Ideally, throw that towards short to tighter choke point, and allowing you to focus your efforts towards Monster. Speaking of which, he'll be flashing that position by Kios. Just need some intel here. 20 seconds remaining.
Germany ჯერა მაგის მომას გაფიცებ რომ G2 majors მოიგებს როდესმე ან სო მაგაც წევლა ადებ და ანუ ეგ წევლა არ მოიცნო.
Wow. They're coming to the elbow end. If that maybe doesn't even matter. Kios. Slow start for him in this one. Yeah, they're running out of time, but
Oh shit.
No
scope, როგორ არ იყო?
Scope, I guess.
It must have been. I bet
როგორ არ იყო ეგ no
you
scope?
can still see the scope surely. That was like maybe my brain is just slow, but I can't believe it. Kios with the double kill and then A-Core showing up. That defense was... It was about to get sideswiped because they used all of the utility towards the monster tunnel where nobody was really sure as one person coming out of the force. Could have been a very different round.
Oh, that is a difficult one. OG had that in the palm of their hand. The MP9 gets a double kill. There's no plan. It's messy. It's uncomfortable. And now a tactical timeout has been deployed. This game of Legion that lost that double kill in towards the connector. Looked like the round was over. It was already a weak buy for them, but then a fantastic little quick scope from A-Core. We can catch that on the replay, which might not be possible. Sorry if I'm throwing you under the bus. That would be cool.
Hey, გაჩერდი.
The quickest of quick scopes.
მინუს ფრაქში გავიდა და კატოვიცეს ხო არ გაიხსენებდი. სად იყო შენი რეინა? აკეთე კიდე 8-3-ია შენმა დონკამ.
There it is.
ეს როგორ არის?
I don't know if it's like a sub-tick thing, maybe like they didn't quite catch it on the demo or something, but like, yeah, it looked like a no-scope to me. But they didn't get the icon.
მაგრა ტროლავდნენ ბიჭო ძალიან. მაგრამ იმათმაც ბოლოს მაგრა გატროლეს ჩემი რა 3-2-ზე რა retake-ი წააგეს ჩემი რა smoke-ებში გაიცხრიდნენ ტიპები.
It's not that important. I don't know why I'm even talking about it. Let's move on. As we will see OG.
I'll allow it, Henry. Yeah, we can move on.
We'll move on. The MP9. Oh, that's...
Oh, sushi.
Yeah, that's true. He was pushing short each and every round. Let's get out the
force.
force. International squad now into the side, where Volt is chomping at the bit to get started. Backstab behind them. As it's confirmed that heading this position now. Oh, good lord. A-Core didn't realize they were so close. Regali watching from the back lines will cover them. Bring it back to a 4-on-4. This game is neck and neck. Overall, and in this particular round, 4-on-4, Keto deep behind enemy lines here. Pushes the bank with the AWP. Sandwich from A-Core and doesn't hit the shot, but definitely makes things uncomfortable now.
So is this. Does Crosshair train right at them? He does miss a close shot. Regali, the two orbs just getting compressed towards the
Sky, კაი 2-0 არის და კაია, მალე დაიწყება სპირტი.
Withdraw, ironically, from the bank. It's going to be a 1 versus 4.
სუიკით როგორ დევს ბომბი просто ერთი გამაგებინა მე ფერმინდა.
It was looking so good.
It was. Everything was lined up for them.
The bomb down, a man advantage, an orb, 2 orbs posted, looking for the rotation.
Dude, შენც მეტი ხარ ჯოჯოხეთში თო.
Yeah, I don't want to beat up on him too bad, but Regali, like, he needs to be the one hitting those kind of crucial shots.
კაი საზოგადო counter-ის კამადა შეიკრიბებით რა გინდა.
And I'm just not seeing it. He got the opening frag. Like, don't take too much away from him, but like, those are the sort of like plays the stars will make, right? They'll start hitting those shots in the rotation and having the quick scopes and making them look a little bit silly, but yeah, neither him or Keto hit.
Speaking of the opening, right? That's a classic scenario. Wait, what's his keyboard doing levitating on the thing? Like, why is it?
So he's got it on the monitor stand, but he's also got the legs up as well, so it's like unbalanced. He might use like a monitor arm at home, so he has to have it in that position, I suppose. I don't know, but yeah, it's not ideal.
It's making me very uncomfortable, Henry. I don't like thinking about that. Well,
იკარუც ლიკვიდის თამაში ერთი ნახე და წააგეს ეგეც კარგად ათამაშებდნენ და დაალაგეს ამე
you know, have the difference between having that information or not for ACO is just the difference between life and death in that moment. So a little bit shocking.
Antaresas ჩემს თუ ერავინ ვერ მოვუგებს
Personally,
ერთ-ერთს.
I
ძალიან
thought
მაგარი.
he was going to be the difference maker. He's still got 6 kills, so currently I'm way off on that. But I've got hope. I've still got hope. I feel like he's a solid player.
Well, he's got a chance to get a few kills here, and is just going to be.
მიდი გეიმერ ლეგენ მარტივი 2-0 რომ დაიწყო სპირიტი რა. უცებ გადავლა რა. არ გვინდა ეს 9-მდე გაწევები და სირობები.
It's worked for them before. See if they can find success once again. I'm not sure if the aggressive play is necessarily the right maneuver when you've got pistols up against you. It seems to be absolutely fine for now. There's an eagle now out of position. Fiku not feeling up. And this was the partial buy. You can see the loss bonus accumulating at this stage. Got $2,000 per player after this one.
So many factors going into this matchup, and it's pretty much ready to go. Can I push you, Pimp, first for your official prediction?
I feel like it's hard to argue against Vitality in this one. They're going to win it, but 2-1.
Vitality, baby.
All right, my analyst desk, both siding with Vitality. The winner of Vitality and ENCE will be booking their spot at the first Counter-Strike 2 major, the PGL CS2 major in Copenhagen. And to carry us through the card, we have the Irish-American connection of Dinko and Moses.
Thank you very much, Paula. This is a matchup that I'm very excited about, Jason, because it seems like ENCE have become a kind of bogey team for Vitality. Maniac was saying they can't figure out the Vertigo equation. They can't figure out how to go up against the likes of ENCE, who are very comfortable on this map.
Yeah, I mean, obviously a little grudge match coming from Katowice, where ENCE was able to beat them, and that was the event that qualified them into the Spodek, into the stage there. So yeah, there is an element of that. If you go even further back, the 9 Core is able to beat them at a previous RMR for Paris. So yeah, there is that element to it, but I think right now Vitality's not concerned about that. I think they got to be more concerned about their own individual. This does not look like the Vitality that is the best team in the world. And they've ENCE, meanwhile, on the other side, we saw Glaive's tweet. Their kind of Cinderella run back at Katowice was super impressive, but Glaive even kind of admitting we don't have that, we're not hitting that same level at the moment. We're struggling to find that same peak that we had just last week.
Ah, well, Glaive is out of the round already, just like that. Kylar following B play. Messi taking out on the B bomb site. Big talking point coming into this matchup is how is Messi going to play? That was a problem the last time we seen Vertigo come out 17 days ago with Vitality.
Time
is ticking, and Vitality still 4 players up, but they need some kills quickly.
Oh, Zowie
Shots makes it look way too easy until Kylar steps up and pulls and the retake is there because of Zowie.
Yeah, that's a disgusting triple kill from Zowie, and I even like the pressure that ENCE is putting on. Zowie still has to hit some stellar headshots. And that is the power of Zowie, is the way he can just take those rounds right away from you.
Yeah, Zowie is still the top-rated player at this event, had an amazing opening to the tournament. Vitality obviously beat Gamer Legion 13-2, Heroic were beaten 13-3, and Zowie racked up huge scorelines over there. But in the game that mattered the most, to get them through the major 3-0, they lost to Cloud9, and Zowie had a bit of a dip in form.
Well, I mean, look, that day 1 rating is going to be hard to match day after day at the RMR. So dip, still a very good day. I think the bigger thing is the one that doesn't show up on the stats sheet, which is that he was straight up out-opt by Boomich across that series, right?
Yeah, like Boomich has more kills across the board in the best of 3.
That's kind of the weird one, although Zowie, as we know, very, very hybrid player and leaning more towards the rifle, but Nacho nailed it again on the desk as well. At some point, you have to have influence with the AWP.
Yeah, well, Hades, he's got influence with the scout.
Oh, shit.
Flames comes in with a double. Clean up the rest, and ENCE are a team that like to throw a little force buy into the mix. They like to go for a second round force on CT side and T side, but it doesn't work out for them this time around.
No, had a solid buy, but a good piece of aggression and good teamwork, and ENCE didn't really see it coming. They spring and they kind of peek from multiple angles, but so many bodies for Vitality. It's a well-executed push down the ramp, and nobody's able to trade off those kills, so a complete slaughter and back to Glocks for ENCE.
You spoke about AWPing and how Zowie has mostly gone towards the rifle over recent months and getting out-AWPed by Boomich. You look at the open conversation.
ეს ნახე როგორი თამაშობს ვიტალი და მე თქვით რომ გუშინდელი ვიტალიტი და დღევანდელი ვიტალიტი და იგივე იყო და არ გატროლა ორივე თამაში და დღეს ნახე სპირიტი როგორი თამაშობს.
And that was a problem. So they went for a mentally stronger, more confident Opera and some Pius. But you have to remember Hades is a young player and he had his time in 9 and it feels like he has sort of gained confidence and
Georgi Zayu ერთი major, Niko nol major.
Really looking very strong.
Yeah, the growth of Hades and between his two different stints and Ents has been very impressive, and he's come back onto this team and he seems to be a pretty reliable force now, where maybe in the past he wasn't. He's had to go through a lot of growing pains and suffered a lot of tough losses to get there. But he is certainly a dangerous element, and he's one of the big reasons. If you go back to last week, just 7 or 2 weeks ago at Katowice, he was dropping 20-some frags on this team on Nuke. So that's going to be a player we look to in this series for Ents to really step up. And this round's all done.
Zawu's had one hell of a start, 8-1, and round 3 is just finished. I mean, there is no secrets that if Zawu shows up and brings a great level to this game, it can completely change the tides of this matchup.
And I think what's exciting about that too is I feel like over the past few months, like
Astralis მოუგო ის რა ქვია რაღაც ESL-ის ტურნირი. ოღონდ რომელ Astralis იცი? აი იმ Astralis, აი. კლევიატურა არ ყავს, არ გაქვს ნახი? მაუსპორტში.
Sort of saying, yeah, I do have an ego, and yeah, I do want to prove that I am the best player, and yeah, I do. And like he comes into this event after a tough Katowice, and he's absolutely incredible on the first day.
Yeah. He's the player boosted up here. We even heard Apex back at Katowice kind of defending Zawu and saying he was kind of sick of that narrative of Zawu not having an ego, saying, what do you want from him? Do you want him to be a 24/7 egotist? He knows when to use the ego properly inside of the game.
Yeah, Apex almost takes like a personal offense to even asking that question of Zawu, so he's really doing a good job of body blocking.
ეს თამაში არ გაინტერესებს ეს რომ მორჩება მაშინ ეს უნდა მოხდეს, აი. ეს მორჩება და მე დაიწყება სპირიტი, მალევე უნდა მოხდეს სპირიტი.
And on the other side of things is Diha, fire coming in. Flames is forced back in behind short side. Diha hears that. Here's that they changed up positioning a couple of steps.
რავი, შენ მაინც თუ ჯერა მაგის რასაც წერ ხოლმე ზონაზე გაფ. მე მგონი ChatGPT-ს ეკითხება how to roast donk და რასაც ამოგდებს იმას.
Using utility not to allow them to access towards the top ramp, and Ents feel the pressure coming. There's the swing. Everyone's far back.
Oh, how this
This time with an AK-47, but Flames.
აი, ამას ყია არ მოხდა.
He drops back into the bomb site. Apex is with him. Ents have found the opening kill, and it's untraded by Vitality. In fact, not only do they find the opening kill, but they've been given so much space towards this A bomb site now.
Well, they have the space, and look at the utility advantage as well. That was Vitality dropping a lot of Molotovs and nades to kind of set that play up. It goes the other direction, and now you have all these smokes, all these Molotovs, and all these flashbangs to really exert some power onto the A bomb site.
Flames went back short though. Flames went back into short. They thought they cleared out with the Molotov, but Flames is still here.
მარტო Apex-ა თუ იზავდა მან. ვაიმე! კონო დაუთხი ახლა.
And this is now panic stations for us. They need to recover that, put the bomb down on default, and play out this 2v3. As he's on the flank through the bottom of the ramp.
Vertigo-ს თამაში დაიწყო ყველამ რო გაიგეს რომ სპირიტი ვერ ყუმარობს, იმენა ყველა Vertigo-ს ყუმარობს.
The post plant might work against him, but good jump spot to gather information. This makes this retake much harder now. In fact, it might make it impossible. As Spinks starts to take a few steps back to elevator, this signals the save call for Vitality.
Not a save yet. They're going to go for some exit kills. They're in perfect position. This is a great call for Vitality with a 3-0 lead. These AKs might all hit the deck. They're going to push forward now into the hands of Spinks, waiting in CT spawn, listening for footsteps. Going to turn. Oh, but Diha, critical kill. And they'll keep 2 AK-47s alive.
First round for Ents on the T side. This is a team that had a matchup against Gamer Legion where they were down quite significantly, 6-2 on Nuke. And that was T-side start for the side events. And we often talk about how their T-sides can be stronger than their CT sides. We've seen that over Katowice and into this event. But they were able to pull that back, Jason. I mean, from 6-2 down, they always played from behind. And Ents stayed in it and won it in overtime.
Yeah, it's impressive, and I think that's part of what was so surprising about the runs from Ents in the early going of this lineup for sure. Showing a little bit of maturity, perhaps ahead of their time. Molotovs to prevent any kind of a push from the CT side.
Yeah, we know they've still got plenty of money. You mentioned that, and it's a spotting of the Zawu op. You'll bring that over to the very common position we see him play, which is towards short, but he's not here alone. He's got Apex with him, and Apex peeks out, takes that initial contact, and now you can send in the sniper of the Wu. He hasn't quite got the angle to take a shot just yet. They haven't revealed the secret piece yet, and eventually that shot rings out, but it's Flames that's got that first kill of the round for Vitality.
Yeah, this time Vitality win this exchange. Last round it was Hades picking a player off. This time it's Nades down. Hades is at 15. Diha's out of the fight. Fantastic utility from Vitality, and at the moment ENCE has no chance of a rebuttal because smoke's dropping all across the map means there's no progress forward. And Glaive's gonna have to be patient. Defense is going passive at the A-bomb site for Vitality. Playing much, much further back now with the man advantage. Allowing the AWP of ZywOo to have influence. Apex still has full utility if an execute comes in, and they're walking right into the AWP.
And Goofy getting boosted up. Is ZywOo going to be able to flick up in time when that boost comes in? It's a difficult angle, and ZywOo does flick up, doesn't connect the shot. And ENCE were intelligent enough to bait out that information.
Could see the immediate comms as well from ZywOo. 2 in middle, at least 2 in middle. He's got a new position.
Another kill for Flames.
That's Glaive to go down while all the attention and all those resources. Glaive was on his own.
20 seconds left. Yeah, not enough time to go anywhere at this point. So a slow start to the round for ENCE, and they get stalled out. No matter where they go, they push and prod their way up ramp. They lose a member. They try to get mid-control. ZywOo's got it.
Vertigo.
So nothing paid off for ENCE in this round, and
აი
Vitality.
დღევანდელი ვიტალიტი ნახეთ და გუშინდელი მერე და ნახოთ შეადარეთ თუ არ იყო გაკროლილი თამაშები და დღევანდელი სპირიტი ნახეთ მერე.
I mean, they're going to have had a lot of
გუშინდელი
time.
თუ არ არის გაკროლილი თამაშები.
Almost an embarrassing result for them to go out in Katowice, coming in as the team that everybody said was going to win the event. They were favorites to win it, and they didn't even make it through to the playoffs. So you had all that extra time. You could go ahead and try and fix a lot of the details that went wrong, and I think Apex and the would have been doing that.
Absolutely. I think one first and foremost finding ways to activate and get Mezzi comfortable. And I mean, you could hear kind of the questions on the desk is would they switch him up on this map? Because specifically on this map, he's looked a little uncomfy as that B anchor. So far hasn't really been tested a whole lot at the start of these rounds. Another advantage provided by Vitality.
Looking very disjointed at the moment, and
those are fights you gotta let Diha take. That's the kind of player that he is. He's a disruptor, and sometimes he's gonna want to get aggressive around utility and take a bit of a risk like that, maybe quicker than you'd expect.
Sometimes it goes against him. Glaive with a solo peek through short. ZywOo handles business. And 3 players left for ENCE, and the round's virtually just begun.
Ooh, Kyler loves that information. Yeah, saw Mezzi jumping away, who's gone passive. Counter flashbang to allow Mezzi to peek in. I don't think they realize Kyler's here. A lot of bodies at E-Box.
Yeah, rotation's heavy. ZywOo gets caught changing his position. So Goofy on the Mac-10 is delivered death, but the problem is it is just Goofy left alone now. So he'll grab the AWP, they'll try and run away. But Vitality are looking very good, and you can see how quick that rotation was. As soon as there was a glimpse of a B pressure, the rotation to help Mezzi was instant.
It helps you get 2 kills at the A-bomb site. So Mezzi's like, okay, I don't need to be here anymore. I don't need to lose this position. I can play at Gen. I can preserve my life. I can play to bring teammates over. Eventually does. And then obviously when the kill in mid comes out by Goofy with the Mac-10 onto ZywOo, the 3 B defenders that are there are like, okay, there's only one player B stairs. Let's just swing it.
It's Apex. Oh, okay. Landed on the roof. Perfect. Let's get rid of the AWP. They were searching for it to bring it back for Vitality for ZywOo. And they didn't grab it. So I gotta say, man, this is a great start for Vitality on Vertigo. When the T side comes out for ENCE, this 9 core were always very scary to play against when they got on the T side.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to understand too. You're also ENCE, like what we saw at Katowice and that run from them to the quarterfinals was always going to be very hard to replicate. This is a team 100%. Still figuring things out. Self-admittedly during their success. We don't really know how this is happening. We were just along for the ride and we're enjoying it. And they did hit that little honeymoon stride. But now you start going into the RMR and you get some time off before Group B comes in, and you're starting to try to institute strategies and try and start to build some fundamentals and some protocols. And then all of a sudden, as you're playing, you're thinking a little bit more. And that's when things can kind of get disconnected.
Well, Glaive recently did an interview of HLTV where he kind of hit back at the honeymoon comments and saying he doesn't believe it is actually a honeymoon because their practice sucked. They didn't lead into the event very well. It just started clicking when they were playing on LAN and they got that feeling. And he said that they don't have that Katowice vibe at the moment, but he spoke of the idea of having raised their floor and finding some consistency. And even though they're not playing very well, they're still getting some wins. And that's very impressive to him. But when you are playing badly, or rather not badly, but not at the level you want to be against Vitality, that's not going to be enough just to scrape through.
Sure. Little misfortune for ENCE. Vitality actually missed the A-ramp smoke. Unfortunately, this is a round with deagles and pistols, so they don't have the rifles to really exploit that mistake from the defense.
Well, Diha trying to be disruptive as usual. He's up through short. He Just waiting for an overextension from Vitality. He's seen Flames get aggressive a couple of times, and they're really hoping that that move comes in again and you can punish it and maybe create an opening for Ents to try and sprint in for a bomb plant. But Vitality have a great read of what they're up against here, and they're sitting passively. They're not giving any fights down ramp. They know they can just sit behind the inevitable smoke execute. They can play a retake. They can be comfortable with this style. Smokes are up. Apex is behind them. Grenade goes into default, and he'll drop further back, knowing he's got rotation of his teammates coming in shortly, and he'll try and delay that bomb plant as long as possible. But look at Kylar. He slipped by. He's got pretty close here to Apex, and that Deagle is going to work out for one. Nearly a second on Zowie. He tries to stay composed. He does, but Zowie still hits the shot to the chest. Bomb is down for Ents. Now a 3v4.
Yeah, might have needed that kill onto Zowie. Good nade, but with the AWP, he can stay passive while the rest of the rifles move forward. So the low HP on Zowie isn't the biggest deal in the world.
Goofy's got a good angle. It can be unpredictable, it can be difficult to deal with, and that's exactly what Goofy was banking on. A double on the Tech 9, and now the low HP
of Goofy,
takes him down.
Goofy, Tech 9.
Off the back of pistols.
And it is that missmoke that comes back to haunt them. Right out of the gate without rifles. The fact that Vitality misses it forces them passive. They play passive right out of the gate instead of peeking down ramp, and that gave a lot of space. This time, unlike the previous rounds that have been played in this half, Ents isn't getting harassed as they move up. There's no Molotovs at sandbags. There's no one peeking towards short. There's no one peeking down scaffolding. And those Tech 9s and Deagles had a lot of room to get close. So miscues in round 7 for the Vitality defense. And Ents has strung a couple together.
Apex spamming down through the ramp smoke, trying to connect onto Hades.
Takes the AWP away from Zowie and puts it in the hand of Hades as well. Not enough money to rebuy that. Important round for Vitality. If they lose this moving forward, it's going to be a busted buy afterwards.
Yeah, Ents can start to shrink this gap between the two teams. And look at Spinks getting more aggressive, going to the edge of the map. But Glaive will win the duel, and the aggressive play up on top of the wood does not work out for Mezzi. But will the account for Zowie to still be around here? 3 players committed B early on for Vitality, and it's an awkward fight for Zowie. He doesn't pull it back, but Apex gets aggressive down the A ramp and is punished and pushed back by Hades. Kyla won that fight versus Zowie, and it's all on Flames. Middle of the map, trying to figure out where the right pathway is. He goes back to the B bomb site. He'll leap off construction, catch Goofy with nades in his hands. A second kill from Flames, and this chance for Ents is now shrunk into a 1v1 fight. And it's Hades, the player we mentioned mere moments ago, with a sniper in hand. Flames should know about his position based on that utility, but he doesn't trust it just yet. Eventually, we'll climb up construction and think about just sitting passively and letting Hades make the next move.
Molotov to delay the plant. Harass Hades a little bit. He's deep though.
Oh, Hades fake plants, expecting Flames to move aggressively. 20 seconds left.
Hades has gone to the AK-47 as well.
He wants to go rifle, close quarters combat. Now he has to go to that plant. He's sticking it this time. And as Flames moving out, he'll get that headshot. Bomb goes down, some extra cash, but that is going to sting for Ents. The fact that they were in a 3v1 and Flames is able to pick it up.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Finds the far player first and knows one's close up behind the smoke, spams him down, and then just outplays Hades in a 1v1. Beautiful stuff from Flames. And a good lead for Vitality. They avoid disaster, picks up the AWP for Zowie.
Wow, what a start from Flames, man. 12-3. He eclipses Zywoo's kills. The timeout taken from Vitality. It has been a pretty scrappy start to this game, but those are rounds Ents cannot afford to lose.
I like this timeout, though, from Vitality. These last 2 rounds have been a little hectic. The missed smoke at the A ramp, the space given up to that attack, and then this round, obviously, the aggression towards B stairs with 3 players didn't pan out whatsoever. They got obliterated. So this is very much, all right, boys, let's calm it down. Playing standard, playing default has been fine for us. Just keep, we don't need to pull off all these aggressive plays. Everyone just rein it in a little bit and focus. But this is a big-time clutch, and Flames is one of the players brought in last year that helped them really avoid the collapse of the departure of so many solid players that Vitality went through last year and still maintained at the top. Part of the reason is a talent like Flames came in, and he's, much like Spinks before him, growing into his own and growing into a better player.
I mean, he was the surprise pickup right after the Paris Major win. He replaced Dupree for Flames because he came out of OG, rounded his contract, and was a free signing for Vitality, and they are looking towards the future, trying to keep this team competitive for as long as possible. So far, that has paid off. Apex through the smoke. Hades, that's an unfortunate start to the round here. Nice shot from Diha back. Couldn't quite get it.
Apex wanted a little bit more. Doubled up at the B bomb site. Vitality's reading this a little bit, that they've been so strong at the A bomb site that we're going to see Ents more and more challenge B. So they park Spinks back in the corner and show Mezzi's presence.
Glaive faking the run back. He stayed committed towards B for a moment longer. Diha's even starting to pull away now, so they're trying to fake away the B runaway. And then they're re-aggressing into the B bomb site. Spinks has not moved from quad. Mezzi plays at construction.
There's no Molotov as well for Ents. They can't clear Spinks out. He has a smoke just for the eventuality, but it's not going to be necessary. So his position is so strong.
Yeah, if they use smokes to smoke off the generators, maybe they can isolate the fight into a 1v1. So Mezzi realizes if he doesn't peek with Spinks, it becomes very difficult. Spinks is dead at quad.
Spinks.
And they're into the site here, and they've done very well to somehow find a pathway to this B bomb site.
I can't believe Spinks went down that easy. Might have peeked a little bit earlier, might have thought they were further up, and oh, another peek comes in. Diha on top of the boxes, trades it off. Flames is exposed, the smoke clears, and ZywOo can get nothing done. Ents batter their way into the B bomb site, and they've got 3.
Yeah, great work. That's fantastic for Ents. Great call, staying composed. You see the idea behind it. Glaive was at the bottom of B and then took a few stats back. They went back in for the double pump on the B bomb site. And it feels like the setup initially was going to be really strong because Mezzi was at default, right? So if he's standing default and Spinks is a quad, they can fight together, but he drops back and then I thought Spinks was surely going to knock down a few.
Hey, look at these margins though. I mean, Apex has got to be frustrated in a round like this, you'd imagine too. Gets the opening kill and goes for that aggressive push down immediately after, giving away a 4-on-4. Now Vitality stuck on pistols.
And this is right after a timeout for Vitality where you said you loved the idea because the last few rounds were absolute bedlam.
Yeah, it felt like rein it in, boys. Like everything's going fine. We don't need to do anything super crazy, but obviously at the pro level, you always feel like you have to throw something into the mix. You feel like you have to be proactive.
Look at Glaive.
Glaive is starting to get a really good feel for this T side at the moment.
He's like, hold on, I remember. The B bomb site was the weakness. The B bomb site was the hole. Glaive is through it again. Mezzi coming back with a deagle, blinded. Unable to muster anything.
Those are hard fights. Hard fights against AK-47s. Bomb's going to get planted. And I think Vitality have to save these 4 armored pistols and try again in the next round. Ents is putting together a half. It looked real sketchy. This was 6-2 at a point.
And it didn't look pretty. I thought that 1v3 for Flames was about to break them for the rest of the half, but Ents have stayed in it again. This really is the little Ents that could. They never, ever give up. They always find a way to stay competitive. I mean, many times throughout that quarterfinal in Katowice up against Falcons, they looked like it was going to be an absolute one-sided drought. And then suddenly they would find the way back in with weaker weapons or some sort of way to stay competitive.
Well, they did it again here. Remember what got them started was that Tech 9 round towards the A bomb site.
Exactly.
Weaker weapons and
so they've got it in them.
Yeah, it's starting to look good for Ents. This is a well put together half, all things considered, especially not winning a pistol, losing a 3v1. The fact that they have 4 is very impressive.
Now, their most recent head-to-head, we've mentioned it before, 17 days ago at Katowice. We went to 3 maps. We see the Ents win 2 of them. That was a 13-6 victory on Vertigo. Very comfortable affair. And then we've seen them win Nuke, 13-8. Well, Nuke is the next map coming up here. Vitality's selection for the series.
Oh, Nuke.
It took a pop-off from Hades to win that map. He's having a rough start to this series, 2-8 at the moment. He's been quiet.
Чичигас მაგრამ ჯერა რომ მოიგებს ერთ მოსეროი. გონია რატომღაც არ ვიცი. ეს არ დაიწყო და დაიწყეთ გამალე რომ ეს მორჩეს რომ დაიწყოს პირით.
Vitality trying to save everything they can for the last round.
ამი ლაიქიც მივატყაცმებო და არხით გამოიწერს ის ზარგოთ გამოწერილი.
Took a pop off for Hades to beat Vitality in the last game, and also took a pop off for Hades back at the last RMR on the path to Paris to qualify themselves as legends 3-0 against Vitality. Seems to be the secret weapon. When Hades has a good game, Vitality fall.
ბიჭო მე მგონი ის ეგრე იყო რა და ადგენენ და უთხრას რომ ეს თამაში წააგო თორე დაგბრიდავთო რა ეს ახლა პატარა არა უნდა შეაშინეს
nostalgia
yeah all nostalgia Diha, a little bit of a challenge up
საკმაოდ კარგად დადებითა თუ
He's just here to maintain presence. As you can see on the mini-map, the rest of Ents on that lower portion of the map has already thrown out utility for the B bomb site. So Diha's just trying to freeze as many players as possible. That Molotov is so deep. Oh, it spreads at the last second. It forces Mezzi out to his death.
Yeah, Mezzi ain't going to stick around when the fire forces him into the opening. He only has a P2000, so the rest of his teammates start to arrive on rotation. Spinks does well to get one, but it's traded by Goofy.
ვა, კაცის დაბება სიტუაცია, ანუ
Vitality not getting too much done.
ექვსი
Ends
თუ
up at
დამთავრდა?
4v2. And they've again closed the gap. It's 5 rounds on the board.
არ ერთხელ უკვე მოჭი მაინც მიტალიტი და შეიძლება მეორედაც
And Ents could tie things up. This could be 6-6.
Oh, the fun thing is going to be the mind games in the last round. Nice shot from Apex. It's not opening up a retake just yet. They would love to just get a gun.
And so like, yep, guys, no one else peek. Don't give him any sort of chances here. Apex is Beagle getting closer to the bomb site, but now it is just inconsequential. So Diha takes him out. 5 rounds are collected for
Now,
Ents.
Ents has closed this gap with really leaning and sort of abusing and finding a weakness at that B bomb site. Because remember, they were getting shut down pretty frequently, pretty easily by Vitality at the A ramp. But I wonder what kind of mind games Glaive is going to come out with in this last round. Do you go back to A saying, all right, we've done enough work at the B bomb site that we can maybe crack this open now? Or do you just stick to what's working?
We'll have to wait and see. It's actually very interesting.
სპირიტმა მაგერთი წაგებით შეიძლება იმდენი ფული იშოვა ეხლა
One
ბეთებით.
of the GOAT in-game leaders.
100 ძახიც მაგ. შეიძლება მთელი ცხოვრება ტურნირი აღარ მოიგო სპირიტმა. რუსები არიან რა რას გაუგებდო.
Trying to combat against one another for a spot at the major.
Yeah, potentially the best in-game leader of all time against the 2023's best in-game leader.
გამოჩის რა ვახ.
Glaive 17 majors, 4 victories for him. And the greatest team of all time, Astralis and Spinks is going to step up and stand tall.
Yeah, good double there for Spinks in middle. That's going to be Ents down to 3 players, and that throws a spanner into the works for their dreams of tying up this half. Diha close to the ramp. Apex just sitting inside of the smoke. Could be an absolute nuisance when that fades away. Doesn't see anybody close to Xbox.
მაგრამ ნიკა ვიცი რომ ეგრე იქნება ძმა. просто მაგ ტესტებით არაფერი არ იმსჯელო, ანუ შეიძლება ეგეთი სწრაფი არ იყოს Red Bull-ი, მაგრამ სწრაფი იქნება რა. ადრიანი ის კაცი არა. Mercedes-ებთან წააგოს ძმა. მოვიდეს ერთი სული მაქვს, ლომკები მაქვს უკვე Formula 1-ის ყურების და. მომენად რა. ამდენი ხანი არ მინახავს.
So you play weak here, you let them pull into the site, you suck them as deep as you possibly can into the site, and you let that flank come in.
Yeah, Spinks is starting to make this round very claustrophobic for Ents. They don't know it yet. Flames holding that short swing out is just one from Kylar. Ents need a little more than that. And here's the flank for Spinks. It activates and Vitality will have a small lead at the turn of the first half.
Yeah, really good job from Vitality. Great job. Great half from Vitality, all things considered. So strong at the trot. And then Ents finds ways to get back into it, grinding with a low buy and then figuring out the weakness at that B bomb site.
Audi anaclებს იმას მე მგონი გამოვიდა.
And actually, I mean, funnily enough, if there wasn't the 1v3 from Flames, like this could
თავარაუდოთ Alfa Romeo-ს anaclებს Audi.
That was a very close.
ანუ ეხლა სტეიკის გუნდია ეს.
Switch sides and see what we've got.
Yeah, very close and kind of chaotic at times. Emotions kept in check at the moment. Obviously, this isn't the elimination game, but you don't want to go 2-2 in the RMR. You don't want to have to be battling through the last possible chance. So 2-1. Winner of this best of 3 gets a spot. Vitality the favorites today. Pistol round kicks off second half. Ents will show us what they've got in their defense. Pistol round could give them the opportunity to tie things up right away here. Diha. Oh, big shot. Flames knocked out instantly, and Diha spotted a few extra players running with him.
That was so casual.
Yeah.
That was so casual. Get out of my face.
Apex considering a boost.
მე რაც გიშვები ძმაო ტროლავი რა გავაკეთე. ურავ ძმა ვაგეროვით. ეს მაპი თუ მოიგო ვიტალიტი თავის მაპს უეჭველი მოიგებს. ეჭვით არ მიპარება. მაგრამ რა უწინაც დედაუტირა იმ რა ქვია.
Flash play here for Diha. Apex is going to have to flash right in his face. He has to jump off. Fortunately for him, he had Zaiwu to protect him.
That's a tough anti-flash position. Really good shot from Zaiwu.
Zaiwu upgrades.
Downgrade to me.
Yeah, you could argue either way. See what Zaiwu can do with that P2000. It could unravel this round for Ents. They started it with the advantage thanks to Diha. Zaiwu was the pistol god. At the start of this map,
Why
Hyperx goes in just one. Kyler and Goofy staying in this fight for Ents. In fact,
Dai
they
usam
put them ahead in the fight. Messi trying to draw out with the bomb site defense and not
Why
really
me
coming out on top until that peek from Glaive overextends. Now Zowie activates clean headshot on the P2K, and it's just Kyler left. The ball stands alone, and Messi rips him off a headshot.
Man, those are some disgusting shots from Mezzi, and that was a busted strategy. They had to fight themselves out of that one. Good job from Zowie being patient on finding his timing. Once Mezzi takes down one player, that short player has to consider both angles, and Zowie takes complete advantage.
Ooh, it's just so nice for Mezzi, and this shot looks so casual, so clean for Zowie. A 5v4 deficit, or rather 4v5. I should frame it for Vitality, and they come out on top of it.
Pistols in the map won by Vitality.
We talk about Ents liking a force buy in the second round. They do it on the CT side. Some teams will like to just eco. It was a shot in the dark here for Ents.
We're
just sitting at the bottom of the ramp, having a little look for some aggression. No one from Ents pushing down that way. If there was mid-play for Ents, well, there was 3 players waiting for them for Vitality, but Vitality haven't seen anything aggressive from Ents yet. So 2-3 middle. Messi holds the bottom of B with the bomb on his back, and Zowie tasked with solo A control.
Utility exchange.
Middle's
Middle's got some space to it. Like defensive smoke so they can cross over.
Oh,
Apex not going to clear straight down.
Diaz blind.
He's blind forever.
Pulls him over. 2 from Diaz Dig, but Spinks is right back once again, pulling this back for Vitality. Goofy stands tall enough, and now it's just Zowie. When I say just, he's the greatest player in the world in the clutch against Goofy and Glaive. He's got weapon superiority. All the time and health to play with. Sees the first victim. That's construction. Zowie will not reveal his position just yet. Keep them guessing. He somehow gets past again. There's the first fight. Knows where that second player is. He's going to Molotov Glaive off of construction. The MP9.
Wow, Glaive was fantastic.
MP9 up against the rifle.
I blame it for my mission.
I don't think Zowie expected Glaive to stay aggressive and stick with those peaks like that, but Glaive just immobile with the MP9 tapping away. Good shot, but this is Ultia. The poor guy is blind for the full length of the flashbang. Can't get involved in these fights, but it's perfect when his vision comes clear. It's exactly what he would have wanted. And Zowie simply can't handle Glaive's heat. Nice shot.
I love that Glaive stays active because he probably realizes if you get that into like straight up duel versus Zowie, he has the AK, he's the better player. You know, you're going to be in a rough spot, so you have to kind of use an element of surprise. And use the MP9 to great effect.
That's a big win for Ents. They take a timeout right after to talk things over. Again, just get themselves in the right mind frame to challenge up against this. It would be such a hiccup. It would be so painful to lose this round after you just stole away the second.
We always talk about the fact that if the T's lose the pistol but they get a bomb plant, they still get a really good force buy. I think the conversation needs to start around how good the MP9 is, man, because we're seeing so many of these MP9 rounds winning against rifles. It's currently very, very strong in this game, and if you go up for that second CT buy and you get enough MP9s out across the board, there's always a chance.
Yeah, it's pretty strong, and also just the economic viability is crazy. It's a lot of bang for buck.
Oh, Vitality have thrown their bucks together and got themselves Tech 9s and Deagles. They've thrown everything into the mix. A force buy of their own. Let the war begin. Diha sends the grenade down the ramp. Peeks as the smoke is blown open. He's going to sprinkle some damage evenly across the board here, but Glaive needs to be careful. He's running out of ammo, and he's overrun. Zowie gets his revenge in the fourth round, this time in the Tech 9.
Glaive really kind of got sold down the river by Diha, just spamming that complete magazine into the smoke. Vitality heard him run out of bullets and was like, now's the time. Now's the time, and it's a perfect one-for-one trade.
Ooh, Spinks with the Tech 9 he peeks here. Kylo's going to be in a tough spot, but able to react in time, gets his crosshair down on Spinks. Ooh, Vitality know there's an aggressive B player, and they're going to face him. They're going to fight him. How does Kylo handle this?
It's because if he's aggressive, if he's aggressive, you imagine the defense has kind of shifted away from this bomb side. Kyler's caught in the worst possible spot. Now they have to hustle to get in. Yeah. It's going to be Goofy on the initial defense.
He missed the initial timing. He would have had all the info early, and that rotation could have been faster. But because that doesn't happen, Zowie gets deep into the bomb site. But he loses the duel against Goofy, and it's just Mezzi. The bomb goes down. At least that is secured. But a 1v3 ahead of him. Merriman needs a massive clutch. Send the smoke out back of the generator. Ooh, close to taking down the low HP of Goofy, but now that hasn't gone his way. The chances dwindle further and further.
Whoa!
Oh, big shot on the Deeg, and just one left. Messi, this could be magical for Merriman. Deagle looking to bring Goofy. A clutch. That is ridiculous from Messi.
And look at what it means to him. It's got Apex on his feet, hyping the boys up. That's 2 1v3s in this map for Vitality. Surely you don't lose after that. Flames in the first half, and this one's Messi. And it's even more difficult running out of bullets in the AK. A brilliant shot with the Deagle, and just finding cover.
He had low HP the whole time, and he just has one pillar of cover. Those 2 boxes are the only thing protecting him from death. And he engineers the perfect round. He has problems on the B bomb side, on the CT side, but they are not here when he's on the attacking affair.
Well, that's what they brought him in for, those kinds of situations, the impact that he's been able to provide to his previous teams, and we've been waiting to see it really manifest itself in Vitality, and there's a good flash of it right there in that round. And that allows Vitality to move forward, win 2 in a row, and win these force buy battles. We'll have an investment from ENCE. But can you really expect to win this kind of a round twice?
The force buy wars are fully underway. Vitality and ENCE 1-1 of those force buys at the start of the second half. Why not keep it going? Vitality have to stay composed. They know if they win this, it puts them in such a good spot for the rest of this map. It'll be 10 rounds. They don't know they're up against the force buy yet.
არა, G2 არ თამაშობს, კაი ხანი
They can hazard a guess.
Oh, yeah, they are assuming it's a force buy. You don't know, but you're playing like it is.
Apex through short, Flames is with him. That Molotov is going to try and disrupt some of these CT players, forces them into an aggressive fight. And that initial chaos could have ended up looking quite pretty for ENCE, but instead it is 3 kills for Vitality.
It's not a bad pounce, not a bad timing to spring that trap. Just the kills not going their direction. Good heads up play. Again, that's Vitality being very focused on the fact that they know it's going to be a force buy. They know there's going to be danger.
თამაშის ყურება მიჩვენე ხა ჩათის კითხოს
მეზარება 21 health. That MP9 can rattle off a couple.
He
can take those players down. Kylo is pushed all the way down B, so he has a fast rotation. Glaive is getting hungry for information, so he makes a play. He makes an aggressive maneuver towards top ramp. Hasn't rounded the corner yet, and if he does, he's up against ZywOo. A player with health, ready to fight. It's going to be tough to take down the AK here. Glaive is hoping they round the corner, they come to him, and ZywOo edges his way around, spots out enough of Glaive to take him off the server. And Carlos is too far removed to do anything about this, so Vitality will be on 10 rounds. They will break the money events.
Vitality-სთან რა ვიცი.
And now they're in control of Vertigo.
შეიძლება შესაძლებელი იყოს, ყველაფერი შესაძლებელია, მაგრამ მე ეჭვება.
How paranoid they are about Kylar. Fake planting, trying to pull them out.
Just being safe, right? Especially 2 players with low HP. This would be a critical time to lose a round, so not taking anything for granted.
Away scam nervous მისთვის დადის ამის.
To the Copenhagen Major.
მაგეთა ჯობია ჩვეულებრივი scam რა. აუ იქ ანგარიში ერთი გადავხედეთ.
And Vitality want to put themselves in the best position by taking away.
დავაი, Gamer Legion, მალე მოიგეთ რომ დაიწყოს კილტი. ამათმა თუ მოიგეს 8-ზე დაიწყება წეს თამათი თამაშის ცხრის მაგერად.
Well, this is the pain, right? It's going to be 10-6 and then you have to save. So then you're sitting at, in theory, as long as everything goes according to plan, 11-6. And yeah, that's kind of the last chance. Then ENCE have to that defense has to put a stop to it immediately. So in one way, like, it obviously sucks kind of bouncing back and forth, winning the pistol, losing the second round if you're Vitality, but you're also loving the fact that the force buys have extended this far into the second half, and now you've gotten control because you've got such a huge.
არ ვიცი, რაღაცა უნდა დაუდო ხოლმე, თორე გორავს.
Any sort of comfortable gun rounds.
We haven't seen the AWP in the hands of Hades.
Yeah. And we talked about who is the X factor usually when it comes to series that this ENCE side can win.
გამოწევენ, კაცო, ამათ თამაში ხო გამოწიეს.
And I mean, if you're ENCE
on
this map, you feel like you didn't even
Gamer Legionis თამაში ბევრად ადრე დაიწყო ამათ.
Play a standard round on the CT side. Hades still stuck on 2 kills. Having a very tough time in the opening map of this series.
Yeah, you're not going to win a series versus Vitality if this performance from Hades keeps up. There's no secrets about that.
Alex, კარგა,
Controlled again from Vitality, waiting for aggression from ENCE. They provided the fights of the swing in the last round. They are likely to do the same again here. Stack it short is the best chance here for ENCE. 3 players, they go out 1 by 1. A conveyor belt offered on in. Events players, USP for Hades does not net a kill, but Glaive certainly will. There is only one for Ents so far, and obviously the USPs will not take
კარგად რატო არ ხარ?
rifles.
ნიჩეო რატო ხარ და კარგად არ ხარ? აი ეს 11 რა, ეხლა გადაწყდება ყველაფერი. აქვს შანსი დაკამბექების შანსს თუ არა?
This is their chance to try and build up into the CT half.
It's really their only opportunity. This is the best buy they'll have in, throughout the entire half. If they lose it, they're back onto a force buy with MP9s and upgraded pistols, so it's not a great place to be in. They responded to every obstacle in the first half. Now we got to see if they can do it on the CT side. But this has slipped out of their control.
Apex, this time a bit more sort of up ramp instead of wetting. He's taking some control. Molotov at the ready for D-Hub. Look at this. The peak from Apex.
მეც მიტრაკებს მაგული. აი, ხანდახანს რამე მართება ხოლმე? თითქოს იმას რა ქვია, რაღაც წამიერად იმას წყვეთსო რა ქვია, ამოტუმბასო სისხლისო.
Steps up an important kill on Apex, and there's needed more. They need a lot more. And
გენეტიკურად თუ გაქვს რამე ძალიან ის არის რა. ვერაფერს იზამ.
Swings in and dies to the hand of Sphinx. It's crumbled here for Ents. Vertigo will not be their map. Vitality up to map point just like that.
That's a lot of respect given over to Vitality that they take advantage of.
Oh, it's
that opening kill on the Glaive. And they're stepped in front of the counter Molotov as well, and that's a long time in the round, over a minute on the clock when they're already challenging into the A bomb site. That's a really tough defense to pull off. That got busted open by Vitality's boldness of walking in quietly.
Yeah, it's a great call from Apex.
You can't go for this. You actually need this M4 more than anything.
How is he going
to get away? Smoke could provide him some.
ნერტზაც აქ არის, ყო, ნერტზა იყო.
He's sticking around here.
ვინ იყო კიდე?
Getting away is going to be very difficult now for Kylar.
მეიდენა იყო დიჩა.
I mean, you could see Flames kind of creeping up. He's going to try and hunt down this weapon because he knows how valuable it is. Oh, perfect flashbang. And yeah, Kylar just stayed in the danger point way too much.
So no rifles in the next round. None at all. So that's Ents looking almost down and out at this point on Vertigo. And it was always a story with this 9 core. Vertigo was the map they could go toe-to-toe with the Titans of Counter-Strike on. They could bring them down on Vertigo, and then it would come to the rest of the series to see whether or not they'd be able to get the job done. Often they wouldn't, sometimes they would. But now without Vertigo going under the belt of this Ents squad, moving into the rest of the series, Vitality today just looking far superior. And it isn't one of those huge ZywOo step-ups either, right? You've had a clutch from Mezzi, big pistol round from ZywOo. But this is more of a team effort across the board from Vitality.
Yeah, I think the clutches are really the ones that kind of break it for me. That Mezzi clutch.
Alex, ისე ეგეთ რაღაცებს ამლებით ჩვენია თუ აუცილებელია ოპერაცია გაიგეთო. არა მე სტიმულატორები ჩაიდგა გულში.
That's where they really establish that they have control of the money, that they have the rifles while Vitality drops onto pistols. That one was just backbreaking. It's prevented them from fighting for this entire second half.
Well, this could be the last round of Vertigo between Vitality and Ents. Vitality will be one map win away from Copenhagen and the major. Ents do have a rifle somehow out of all of that, so Diha's the man to pick it up.
Yeah, well, I think Glaive would have liked to have had an extra weapon of some kind passed over by Kyler. I think they spotted him as well, spamming down the position. Maybe just a guess.
Kylar is sticking around.
ანუ ხო და სტიმულატორები ჩაუდგეს.
The aggression does not really pay off. He gets one kill and traded effectively by Vitality.
And Goofy never expects that fight because he's still got Kyler down there. He expects Kyler to be able to stop that kind of a play. And look at the weakness in the defense this has caused that ZywOo's currently taking advantage of. Everyone shifts over towards middle on the B bomb site. They know they force rotations by getting 2 kills there. And ZywOo's just like, I'm going to trot into the A bomb site.
Oh, big headshot. Apex applies pressure at B simultaneously. Now they've got options and they select A.
Yeah, and Ents is completely out of position, far away, and once again, no kits. You have a smoke on Glaive. He was going for a flank initially, going to come back and join up with Diha, but this is going to be desperate. This is going to be very difficult. No easy kills to find either. Nade likely to go to sandbags, but nobody's home.
Diha and Glaive send their final attempt to Vertigo into the bomb site. Flash sent up for Diha to be blinded. He's held back at headshot. Tap on the defuse. Instant kill from ZA12. And Spinks will topple Glaive. Vitality.
Down straight away. True. He wanted to see if he could deny the plant, get a couple of kills, and set up the rotations there. So certainly didn't mind that at all. But there it is. The fourth round is at least found for OG. It's not much, but it's something. Still a lot of pressure on the pistol. Keto finishes that one with 3 kills, 10 deaths. Frustrated. He couldn't do more, but he did. He wasn't towards short, which led them to get 3 rounds in a row. So. Yeah, maybe that was enough for his contributions in general. Fiku at the very top end of 11 kills, 9 deaths. For Gamer Legion, it's Isaac. Great performance, looking red hot with the M4 as Nexius and Heavy God finally showing up here in the final round. And it will be the 4th on the board. Smiles around though, it's a comfortable spot. We said Acor likes this map.
Let's get
into it, shall we? First round of the second half. Pistol goes without saying, OG need this one. It's going to be 5 players towards B. I don't see any utility handers. I think that is rushing. At Snacks is called. Let's just do 5 players B. Straight contact. And take them down.
There are no HEs on the other side, so there's not going to be some big explosion here. I mean, if you lose the first fight here, you might lose everything on the B-bomb side, even in spite of the stack, but it's a good start. Regali, Heavy God as well. And this defense looks like it's going to be holding absolutely fine. Snacks, the only one to get a kill so far on the Gamer Legion side. Volt. Have to be a bit of a heroic moment for him. 1 versus 3. Looking for it towards the bench is the easiest kill at the moment in terms of health, but he has to stretch quite far out to try and get it, expose himself to a potential swing from the other players. Okay. Changing out the skins a little bit in the middle of it, why not? More damage.
Possible, Anders.
It is possible. He's got the bomb, he can actually fall back.
If he can just bring this down to a 2-on-1, if he finds a high HP player as well, God help OG, because they'll be in a lot of trouble. 45 seconds, he's trying to force a rotation if possible. They refuse to move there. The footstep suggests he's still here. It's a little bit scary still, though.
There's the jump down. They're going to know, or they want to run him down instead of allowing him to maneuver around the angle. One shot, another one. 1 versus 3, and he's almost got it. Pulls out another clock. He's trying to find the shot with 20 seconds left. Fiku, he's got to be in a panic behind the bench. It's all on him, and he gets that.
That is unreal. Like we said, he had a chance of winning it. He finds the first 2 kills, segregates those fights, and the easiest one of them all, the low HP player of Fiku, takes him down. You can see adrenaline would have been pumping there, Anders. Your heart would have been going 100 miles an hour. Volt at this point is trying to find the bullet that would secure it. Fiku, a sigh of relief there. Fortunately, Volt doesn't even get the plant, so doesn't really make too much of a difference overall. There'll be Eco in the second. Snacks has got an AK.
AK behind the kills. That's how much money he had.
So he drops the AK for Snacks, who gets Kevlar to go with him. And is hoping it'll be enough to at least get them a bomb plant or maybe a bit more. But this game's back on.
Such a cheeky idea.
AK
and armor. You look at what's on the other side here, right? It's 2 M4s. MP9 and 1 from us. So, yeah, if you peek this, if you're Nexus on the other side, you think, I'm going to be fighting Glocks at this range. Well, now they know. The element of surprise is gone, and that's a huge deal. OG are going to be way more vigilant now. They're not going to be peeking into the same kind of angles any longer. So, I feel like half the strat's probably all out the window already, just from them knowing. Smoke to buy a little bit of time. Regali is here alone. Nexus is pushing out, but they're really far away on the A-bomb side. If Fiku goes down, it could be a little bit of an issue. He's not going down at all, is he? I can't believe he's playing this well. 16 kills on him so far. Bomb dropped in an awkward position. Snacks though, still making the AK work somehow. 30 seconds on the clock at a 2 versus 3. Could they at least get a bomb plant here? That would justify the AK, no question. Slipping up a little bit, not quite landing it.
I don't know why he didn't just fully commit to that. I had to jump up twice on the first jump. Maybe it's a strong enough position to get another kill. I don't think it wins in the round, but it does get them a plant and a couple of frags. So that AK certainly worth the investment.
Yeah.
OG hold on though. It's Fiku with another strong hold in that B bomb site. It's the 2 kills required. Snacks does make things a little bit more complicated for them, but as we said, It is OG starting to all the way back into this game. Looking to take us to the third map of Vertigo.
It's still some distance away in spite of the scoreline here. They got to be so careful.
Money.
It's not flying off the handle just yet. See, nobody above 2K on the OG side, so before they can get them,
butterfly
into Mac 10 on snacks. Helmets on everyone on the CT side. That's good news. Definitely limit the potential of the Mac 10 to run anyone down immediately. I want to see OG win this first round here, the first real rifle versus rifle.
They might not have much to say. It's going to be a B rush again, and there's a straight up sending it. They want to keep testing Fiku. Why would you do it? He's too powerful. He's too strong. He's got himself 2.5 kills. This one has been thrown away. Game of Legion. I don't know why you keep going to the player that's finding 2.5 kills every single round.
Don't even know how he's done that. He lost all the control that you'd normally want. He doesn't get the early kills as they're in the hallway. They're down on the low ground, flanking around him, and still somehow he's able to do all of that work. It's so ridiculous. All right, 3 people pushing out. And they're all Isaac, good couple of headshots. Wow. Back on the swing, swinging wild for them. High octane counter
It even comes down to 1v1. They actually pick it up, and I suppose Game of Legion had no business winning the round. It's some pretty underwhelming calls here. The pistol was like 2015 kind of call, like 5 players walking in B. They did well with Vol getting, what, 3-4 kills, even make it possible. This one as well, straight up B rush with a couple of basic smokes, and yeah, they bring it down to 1v1 again, but still, Isaac made things very uncomfortable for them. They are going to buy once more. They know if they can just win one of these tight rounds, it will completely sabotage the finances of OG, who do have the AWP now. Regardless,
yeah,
what's become a very standard trick to roll when that smoke right away and just to go for the pick, and it works exactly as the sign. Getting rid of Isaac at this stage of the game is pretty big news as well. He's 17 and 10, so yeah, get him out of the round. OG teetering at the edge of economic collapse. Still true, we have to bring it up because if that's how they end up losing the chance for a comeback, it'd be devastating. Again, Fiku alone at the B-bomb site. Who can blame them? He's been an absolute superstar for OG on the second map here. Without him, I feel like they're losing.
Yeah, it might already be GG.
Yeah.
He's gone above and beyond for them. Once again, testing Fiku. And they're getting absolutely wrecked for it.
They just can't do it. He was put under pressure. He was fighting towards the catwalk position, and still he has the presence of mind to remember to check the B hallway, gets the instant headshot there, and stays alive. It's a force of nature over at that bomb site right now. It might really be, I guess the thing is you don't want to sort of bow down and say, okay, I guess we'll go so like that feels bad. You want to see if you can't break him, but it's costing you round after round. And this one is way more significant. 4 people alive finally. They get out of this round with at least 3 or 4 people here. It's going to be pretty good.
And no bomb plant, so there has to be some sort of eco coming up next year. Maybe a partial buy of the loss bonus established, but yeah, that's some respite for OG to be able to stabilize financially. He's had a few opportunities for some absolutely spectacular clutches, but they're just missing out with 1 kill each and every time. And this Fiku again. Maybe we should stop challenging him. He's having a barn burner of a performance. The original OG member. He's been there for 2 years. Yeah. He's played at majors with these guys. He was in Rio. He was in Paris.
The OG member of OG.
Exactly.
I don't know how he's done it. Like, I can't believe it. They're not even easy fights that he's winning. That round when they rushed him down, as soon as you lose control, if you're the B anchor and the bomb site, you're fighting them in the hallway and they're jumping at you. Like, you should probably use that fight like 95%.
Should be partial by territory. Tech 9.
Просто მინდა რომ მალე მორჩეს რომ დაიწყოს სპირიტის თამაში.
Game of Legion. They seem to be relying on pocket strats sometimes. We'll see whether they've got anything up their sleeve. If they go towards B again and get feet.
ერთი და ერთი წამი.
Maybe they deserve to lose.
Yeah, it started to feel that way. The window for them.
ძალიან ცხოველია ეგ ბიჭი რა გავაკეთე. მე ხუისა კლავს.
Themselves.
მენდულს.
Last round with 4 people alive, so now that it's changed the composition of this game by quite a bit now. Suddenly, OG could probably afford to lose a round real soon at least, and still put something together. Game is tied up at 8-8, but yeah, I feel confident saying if not for Fiku here, I think OG loses this map. I think there's no chance.
And it looks like this is a guaranteed round for OG. We know Gamer Legion, their stats suggest they were going to struggle on Mirage, but things started to spiral on this team.
მაგრამ შე რა ვახარ?
There's a frag back and return.
просто აი ამ სკამს ახლა გავყიდი მე. როზე ვისგინეთ? ასლა რა ვყიდი მითხარით. ვისგინეთ ეს სკამი. წაიღებთ, ხვალვე წაიღეთ ამის. მოგორავე დედავატირე.
There's a chance, but I just don't see much to work
Oh,
with.
კაინეთი კარგად ხავით.
Grenade is pretty much spot on. Kito's done enough. As long as he got 1 kill, should be crisis averted. That's the frag that's very important now. And yeah, Vol, he gets it. I still don't think they win the round, but there it is, well handled from Regali. Starting to show some form here. They're going to take the lead after a compromised first half.
A couple of avenues through this round where maybe it could have turned out differently. I agree if they get a kill on Regali did. So 2v2.
პირიტი თამაშობს ამის მერე.
It never really materialized for them. I mean, it's true. We looked at the stats, but it's
ამის რანაირად აქვს თმები
the
შეჭრილი.
amount of openings that it felt like it's been.
ანუ შუბზე გადმოფარებული როგორ აქვს თმებიტო?
They had them on the back burner. They had the economy low. They just needed to win, one good round. They never did.
OG running away with the second half. Financially secure. AK's in hand. A-core though. Smoke in middle. Does find the opening kill. Kio's a little bit hot under the collar.
წინა მეიჯორზე რაც კეოზას ვაგინე იმის გამო რომ ის გააგდო. Liquidi.
Something to work with here. Gamer Legion. There's some mid control.
Liquidi იყო თუ არა
utility here. T-smoke down towards connector. BenQ.
ვიტალიტი ერთ თრონს იგებს ხა მეორე მაპი დაიწყება იქ.
Significant damage towards Regali. As they have come out of the connector here. Kito on high alert.
ნახ.
It feels like they're finally walking away from.
ამრავალსაც წააგებენ ხა რაღაცნაირად.
But actually, might be hard to do that. He's coming towards them now. Oh, snacks! If you have the rifle out, he gets the kill. He will anyway. It turns out you can kill Fiku. They've finally done it. Heavy guard, the spray, not connecting for the double there. This has to be around for Gamer Legion. There should be nowhere to give it. I actually think for OG as well, to save the rifle, it's not worth it. I don't know why Kito's thinking around. They just don't have that much money in the bank. In spite of some good rounds, you can tell. Regali's got enough to drop for, almost 2 people, and it probably will be 2 people. So if Kito saves his as well, they're probably going to be fine. Yeah, and that's what they're electing to do. Huge round for Gamer Legion here. Snacks almost giving it away. If he dies to Fiku because he had a Molotov in hand, that would have been too heartbreaking.
Gamer Legion, they've got it done. Saving the 2 weapons. Regali, glad he saves the AWP. Yeah, that's a really big deal.
If this round had come 2 rounds ago, OG would have been flat saving, and Gamer Legion just instantly bounce up to 10 or maybe even 11 rounds.
You can see they're not exactly over the moon with the victory. It's quite subdued over there right now. It's been a rough second half.
Yeah, but it feels... I was very confused about this game because the truth is, if Gamer Legion win this next round, then OG are really screwed. Like, they're really in a bad position.
They should have a nice buy here, considering the Regali cash. He had about, 7k residual. So yeah, M4s across the board. This is the very important one there. The lost burn is not established at all. Really on either side now. Gamer Legion needs to be on high alert as well. Flashes towards middle, focusing towards B once again. They have not learned their lesson. BenQ, 20 kills, 12 deaths. A chance to do a bit more. It's Isaac that goes down again towards top and middle. There's the Q. They have to get in towards B. But guess who's waiting for them? Big boss man.
მოკალით რა ეს რა არ გაუშვ. მოკალით.
It's crazy. He finally goes down, Anders. 3 versus 2. We did say it's a very important round. Heavy got currently smoked off towards shore. Both players there. And A-Core will need the flick from hell.
Bye, A-Core.
They have no idea that both CTs are in this position. Sneaking through the initial smoke. Spots one. And that should do it. Nice work from Acor. Good awareness.
Like I moment da awepia Acor, მაგრამ მე ვასებად.
It's eco territory. You can buy up next with $2,400 if you're the CT side, if you don't invest anything in this particular round.
KDana ZZ ორ ფინალში არ
And then you
ყოფილა.
want to take a full eco. That's what the book suggests. Anything else, I think, would be a misplay. I don't think you can really bring anything to the table.
Yeah, I agree.
That's 2 losses now, so that means loss bonus into the next losing will be 2,400. So has to be my opinion, nothing but USPs. Yeah, there we go.
Monstrous round coming out from Acor here. 3 kills in it. Like you said.
უნდა მინდა შეჩემა. ანუ
We have to
okay.
recontextualize the game once again.
ინახავდი რა.
It's about to be 11-9, which means at that point OG are 2 rounds away from getting knocked out of the RMR. They will not be qualifying for Copenhagen. In spite of...
Yeah, there'll be no last chance qualifier either.
No last chance qualifier. It's in spite of the fact that Fiku's put up one of the sickest performances, anchoring the B-bomb site. Think of how often B-bomb site players on this map are just, you know, kind of bored and alone. All right.
What the გაურისკა ეხა იმ.
For snacks as he saw the gun barrel. Regali dreaming of a moment where he could have stopped the bomb from going down.
Wow, it's მართლა heavy გოდია, ვეღარ გაიქცა იმ.
Gamer Legion 11-9. It's slipping right through their fingers on the OG side. They needed 2 Fikus on this map.
Yeah,
1 for B, 1 for A.
Oh, time is slipping away. They can feel the major is fading into the distance now because
No, ჩაკაცო ესენი 1-2-ია რა.
Game Legion in a prime spot. This will be his final tournament with the OG organization. He's moving to Astralis. Wanted to give them this gesture of farewell to take them to the major. Would have been a romantic finish, poetic almost, but yeah, it all comes down to this round pretty much. If they can pick this one up. Regali starting to show some form as well.
Yeah.
17 kills. He's finding those openers towards top and middle, left, right, and center. What have they got cooking?
Let's pistol round.
How do they stay afloat?
What a weird round. I think Ents never felt like they were in a good position to challenge any of those moves. Like, I think the pressure of crossing over to Secret forced a rotation downstairs. It forced a little bit of a lobby crunch when they lost control of outside, but never once did Ents say, this is where we make our step, this is where we make our fight. So Vitality down Secret, able to push outside towards lockers, able to push in towards ramp room. They're able to gain space everywhere on the map they ventured.
Now it's full eco for Ents. We spoke about many times about Vertigo, how Ents like to go for the force buys. I think they realized the constant force buy was probably one of the issues that didn't allow them to get buys out. So they want to get gun rounds as much as possible here on the CT side.
I wonder if, I mean, I doubt he actually did, but it's funny to imagine the idea of Hades going outside after map 1 and being like, hey guys, can I get the op on the CT side, please? Like, yeah, I'd like to play with an AWP once this series.
Yeah, that'd be real nice. And that does mean that this round should be comfortable for Vitality. A 2-0 lead will be established. And the force buy, I'm kind of happy that we don't have any force buy wars here, Jason. You know, they're fun to a certain extent, but you want to see when it gets to crunch time, you want to see some gun round on gun round action. That's the best face that Ents can present.
Yeah, and Ents just going to kind of tuck their tails and try and get some exit kills on the evacuation from the lower bomb sites. I was hunting it down a little bit, though, seeing nothing. How far does he want to go? Very cautious, which means these unarmored USPs have gotten away to the outer yard.
Oh, good headshot through the vent. Apex makes it look nice and easy.
What?
Holds down.
Apex, chill, bro. Gamortet to. Admin, check him PC, admin.
It's not the only matchup currently on right now. We also have OG Gamer Legion. That looks like a bit of a barn burner. That's over on the secondary stream.
Oh boy, Snack's trying to get back to the majors.
That'd be real nice. Missed out on the Spodek in Katowice, but getting to the major, ooh, that would be really exciting.
Yeah.
Gamer Legion, obviously the major finalists last time, played Vitality.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Those were wild days.
It's a crazy time to think back on.
2-0, and no op quite yet for Hades. Not the money. No kills yet on the side of Ents. And 2 rounds of play.
Hades close right. Oh god, he recovers. I thought that was going to be a disastrous start for Hades. It still could go that way, but he'll at least dish out a bit more damage.
Wow, რა ხდება თმა ვიტალიტი. Taking PC guys.
Overextends out of main.
NCSIGL ვინა და გლაივა.
And they just disappear. And so once again there's going to be a decision for ENCE to make. You show presence outside, 3-4 players spotted, and then you just back off. And all throughout that chaos there is the potential and possibility that they could have crossed a secret and been downstairs. So ENCE have to kind of consider that fact as well. And also they have to contend with the fact that there could be a wrap outside.
Yeah, Glaive isn't comfortable just sitting back on ramp, so he's getting a little bit more aggressive, pushing out through the vending machine room. And if he's quick about this, he might even be able to deploy a flank to the back of Hut. There's the upper box coming in for Vitality to try and close out this round. Goofy dies on defense.
Property IGL-ია, მაგრამ ვერა რა. გუნდი ვერ უწყობს ხელს რა, პოლსკი ყურები ყავს. რა იქნას მოუ დააბრუნეთ პლეიმეფას მაგირვათ ასტრალიში და ჩემი. აი თუ მეიჯორი არ დაიდოს, მე ვიყო ძაღლი იმენა მაგ გუნდით რა. ანგლია მართლა ჯიორში უხსას მაგირვათ, ვაიმე. არ მოდგენაც არ მინდა კამანდას რაც უძავენ რა. როგორ იმას ხეს ჩამოწერეს გლეივა ესეთო.
Having a look for Diha now. Flames is looked away at the wrong time.
Epito ფრაგერობდა ასტრალიში ისე დაფრინავდა.
Stay alive. But that's not the start to the gun round they would have hoped for. ENCE sent Hades out aggressive, trying to be disruptive towards the red box. He gets caught with a flashbang. Honestly, it looked like Hades is going to go down without a single kill. Diha just about survived on 2 HP. Damn, that's close.
Major's MVP არა კაცო რა, Major's MVP გლეივა.
Just a few weeks ago, very emotional.
არც ერთი IGL არ ყოფილა Major's MVP.
Goals of his Counter-Strike career, getting into the Spodek to play in front of the home crowd.
I imagine it'd have to be one of the goals of any young Polish player, especially in the early days watching Virtus Pro and the old Polish legends.
He said he was queuing up to get tickets to watch them.
Yeah, he's standing in line in that cold Polish air.
Yeah, and obviously that team winning a major a decade ago is now the new goal is to try and get to that major. He has been to it a few times.
Oh, bicho! Arts განიხილოთ ეგ ჩემი რომ მონესი რომ Cloud9-ში გადავიდეს? აი მაგათ
Wall of smokes outside. Apex causing
გამორიცხეთ რომ მაგათ ვინმე მოუგოს. ეგ იქნება რაღაც აი სასწაული გუნდი პროს. ყველაფერს მოიგებენ ტიპები თო.
And Diha's gone.
არ ვიცი, просто მაგათა როგორ უნდა წააგონ რა.
Zowie was starting to activate. Now, we didn't say that Zowie had one of the super carry performances. He wasn't the player that won many clutches.
მე თუ კიდე იქით 5 დონ ყავდით მაინც.
Lost the clutch he was involved in against Glaive, if you remember, but he was still the top performer. And those kind of numbers are you can't mess with Zowie.
No,
he's just great.
That is just the Zowie thing is like all the other ones are getting like the flashy plays and he's just getting his like standard double kill here and there, 1 or 2 here and
triple
there.
Kill in the pistol makes it look simple.
You look at the scoreboard towards the end of the game and you're like, oh, he's
მე 6 კაცი გვაკლია 6100-მდე, ვისაც არ გაქვთ არხი გამოწერილი, გამოიწერეთ რომ 6100 ავიდეთ და ნელ-ნელა დავიწყოთ უკვე 7000-ისკენ. გადაბრძანება.
Finished map 1 22 and 10. Goofy from 7.
Oh shit.
Onto Apex, but it's traded by Flames.
იქ მორჩა თამაში.
Kylar now left.
მორჩა გეიმერ ლეგიონი მორჩა. ეხლა მითხარი რომ ამას დაუწევენ დროს. ხო, და ამას დაუწიეთ დრო რა. აუ ეხლა საათი და 9 წუთი არ მალოდინო. დაუწიეთ 1:20 წუთი, 10 წუთი მაინც დაუწიეთ კოჭემისებ.
Should have that op out now for Hades. You would imagine.
Yeah, you want to see that.
And I think they're going to need it. I mean, it's been 3 rounds fair play.
ოცნებად გრჩება ისევ space.
A couple of those have been against lower buys and pistol round, but Vitality look very, very calm and very sure of themselves, 4 rounds, in terms of the way that they're taking peaks and taking fights. Like, that was very quickly, like, run outside, act like you're running a secret, boost up, don't be afraid of anything, even with an M4 on the board. So the op should be able, if it can have presence, if it can have impact in this round, could start to settle that aspect down.
Yeah, just to put into picture about how important it would be for Hades to start stepping up with this op. The last time they played in Kato where they had that big kills 22 and 9. 12 of those kills were with the op. So certainly looking to dish out a big performance like that. Glaive straight through the smoke. You can't be bad to that. Apex taken out through the smoke, but D-Hut's got to be calling. There's a possibility of that.
ვერ მოუგებენ თმაო, ძალიან მაგარი გუნდი იქნება ეგ, სასწაული იქნება. ბუმიჩა რო დაკოლავს, მონესი აქედან AWP-სო გაგატყობს, იქიდან პერფექტო რო კლაჩზე დარჩება და სახეს გაგაძრობს, იქიდან ელექტრონიკა რო შემოგივარდება თხოვნივით. Რავი, რაღა უნაქნეს.
The bomb is down and Spinks is given a 1v1 fight. Now considering the rotation up through vent, his teammate Mezzi will deal with the heaven threat. And Spinks
ზემოდან კიდე Exile რო ჩაგახტება, რავი, მეტი რაღა უნაქნა და. ვინ მოუგებს მაგათ?
He did it on Vertigo in style. And now 1v2, they know exactly where he is. Utility keeps him pinned behind the corner for now, and Goofy's going to stick the defuse. Mezzi runs through the fire. Oh, so close. But the defuses pull through. And Ents, despite being in a 4v2, starting
არაფერს არ ვფიქრობ კლასიკ ფალკონზე, ჩემი არაფერს არ უშველს მაგათ სიმპლა, მაინც ერთი თვე არის დამატებული.
That was really one of the only options he had. And almost makes it worse.
თუ პრეჰა თამაშობს ამ მეიჯორზე და ძინია ის არის სადაც სადაც მაჯისკა ფალკონში არის
in towards main just enough to make it really awkward because you don't want to tell you like it's a very hard call to make like yeah they can get in if they go through the smoke but it's so limiting to what the defenders can do upstairs. I like the tactic from Vitality as well. I mean, it continues what they've been doing this whole half, which is being the ones applying all the pressure, making all the plays. And that's going to make the upper
Encem is მოჭიმა, ხო Astralis ძალიან გლეივამ რო დედაუტირა. აუ, გამისწორდა ძალიან, როგორ გაუშვეს ჩემი გლეივი.
Oh, Zowie runs through garage. Little taste of D-Hut and what he can do, but Flames was so close by. D-Hut quick switched, and that opportunity, that moment.
არ ყავ თავები ხო და მაგას გეუნები რომ გადავათქო მონესი რომ გადავა იქ და ჰობიტას გაუშვებენ ბიჭო რა გუნდი იქნება აიმენა ვაიმე ბიჭო საპორტში თამაშებდი იმიტომ რომ საპორტები რჩებიან ხოლმე მე ისეთი წუთებში რომ კლაჩში თამაში უწევს რა კლაჩში თამაში ძალიან მევასება იმიტომ რომ ძალიან მასტერმაინდა ვარ რა მეტად კარგი ვარ კლაჩებზე არ ნერვიულობ და კარგად კლაჩავ რა
They cannot. Glaive realizes that and has already taken up the safe spot at CT spawn.
აი გუნდი დაიშალა მე. დევაისამ დაშალა ეგ გუნდი, გამომარჯოს მიჩ.
Hades will try and join him.
დევაისამ დაშალა. არ გაუშვებს ერთია და მეორე ის რომ წამონესის უნდა Cloud9-ში. არაფერში ნიკო შვაფში და ძალიან ძლიერი ვარ ყველაფერში.
Is able to find that space because his team is being so successful in the yard that Ents is shuffling their
იტე რაში ვარ იცი ძლიერი გოგო რომ მომეწონება უოჭველი შეყვარებული უნდა ყავდეს ისე ვერ მომეწონება გოგო რა აზრი არა
next time he has it or you get aggressive outside with M4s. We saw Hades do that in the first gun run at Red Box. That's his only kill in the half thus far is that one in round 3.
And he really shouldn't have got that kill. He probably should have died.
It's massive. That's all the kings. იმენა ვერ გავარტყი გოგოს რომ შეყარებული არ ყავდეს რა ბავშვობიდან აზღვევ თუ კლავიატურა შვებით ჩემი იმენა 5 წელს რო გახდება სო აი ეს ჩემი შეყარებული უნდა იყოს და სო იმ დაზღვეული ყავთ იმენ
And we go back to that talking point of Glaive saying in the interview they don't have the Katowice spirit right now. They're not in that mindset.
პლანი შევქნათ იმენა
They're
რა
not playing at their best level, but their floor has sort of raised to a level where they can get through games where they're not playing so well against the likes of Guild Eagles versus Gamer Legion where they were playing from behind the whole time. But you know, you play against two of the top sides in the world, they don't win a single round against Spirit in their opening game, and then against Vitality on map 1 of
არა ძმა მაგას როგორ ვიკადრებ ხადაო გოგოს ვიცოდე შეყარებული ყავს მაგას მივწერტი არა ვაფშე სურათაც არ დაულაიქებ
we originally thought we would see
ყველა ჩემთვის ყველა დიდი არაკაცობა ეგა იმენ
pushed our expectations a little further out.
I'd say that Vertigo map here against Vitality was probably closer than the scoreline suggests just because of the clutches, but here on Nuke they're getting absolutely battered. Thus far. Now this is how Vertigo began as well, with Vitality shutting them down time and time again.
იმენა დავბლოკავ მეთქი დავაი. დოეჩი ანუ შენ თავ უნდა წარმოიდგინე ეგეთ სიტუაციაში რომ რა ძალიან ცუდი ის არის ხა იმ ბიჭის ადგილზეთო. კაცებმა თუ არ გაუგეთ ერთმანეთს.
Attempting to fight Apex actually uses that smoke clearance to do some damage. Receives some himself down to 50.
20 წარმოსადგენია ეხა შენთვისაც ჯერ შეყარებული ყავდეს და სხვა ბიჭს წერდეს ან წერდეს მაშობელი შეკვი სხვა ბიჭი წერდეს ხო ანუ შენ თავს უნდა ცე პატივიტო რა ის მე არ გავეკარები ეგეთ გოგოს რომ ვიცოდე ხა თუ არ ვიცი რავი დედას უტირებ დავახშობ იმენა გავგუდავ მაგრამ რომ ვიცი ვერ გავეკარებ ბიჭო მე არ მაინტერესებს სხვა რა მე ჩემ თავზე ვარ პასუხისმგებელი ხო არ მადარდებს მაგრამ
Mezzi's got the flank. Kylar with the XM1014 holds it squeaky. Well, where can you go if you're Ants? There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide.
Vitality is just like 5 steps ahead of everything Ents want to do. They are finding all the solutions. This is a god tier T-half in these first 7 rounds of play from Vitality. Bomb being planted, and once again, it's just, I'd like to hold on to this weapon.
არა, მე ჩემ თავს პატივს იმენა რომ ვიცოდე. განსი არა.
Oh, was it a scout this round?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well.
There was nothing positive.
I take it back, there's nothing positive.
I was hit to burst your bubble. Just the scout, and he got wrecked by Apex.
He did get straight up deleted by Apex.
Apex just annihilated him.
That poor guy.
დაუტირე სენსეს რავი 6-1 რუაგი. იმენა შური იძია ვიტალიტენში.
What I was discussing is like they're able to have success on the map because they're drawing so many players outside.
არა ბრატ, დამანებით, აი მაგას მირჩევნია უკალოდ მოვკვდე მთელი ცხოვრება იმენა ვიდრე სხვა ტიპის იმას შეყარებულსაც ცოლსო ჩალიჩო. ასე. ერთმანეთს ჩვენ უნდა ვცეთ პატივი კაცებმა, თორე ქალებს არ მოჭყვა მოეკითხება ძმა.
And look at what that does to the rest of the map. You have like one dedicated upper bomb site defender and no one in ramp room, and then everyone else is kind of focused on outside. So I mean, just the entire focus and attention of this Ents defense has been forced to gravitate to the yard, and Vitality has the rest of the map available to him.
Diha hasn't been able to get up to his usual antics.
Oh shit! ყველაფერი გაარტყა ტიპმა იმენ. ერთი ტყე რო გაიწროლა და თავში მოხვედრა და კიდე ჯანდაბაზე ყველა გაარტყა.
Good start for the pistols, but plenty more of those needed, and Diha realized.
ბიჭო ხა თუ არ ვიცი და თუ მალავს იმას რომ შეყარებული ყავს რა უნდა ქნა ხა კაცი ხარ და რავი რა უნდა ქნა
poke and prod, show a little presence, and Vitality don't commit through ramp.
რავი რა უნდა ქნა თუ არ გეტყვი თუ ვერ გაიგე ვერ საიდან რომ შეყარებული ყავს ან ქმარი ყავს რა უნდა ქნა შენი რა ბრალი ხა არ იციტო და გოგო არის ხა და გოგოსთან გული არ მიგს უკვე სხვა პრობლემაა თუ იცი რომ ყავს შეყარებული და ქმარი ყავს და ის მაინც შეჩალიჩები This problem I
still want to probe towards ramp room, but 2 players going outside. Utility being spent right now at the moment. 40 seconds on the clock.
Ents are hoping the time takes on even further, obviously, because they think in the final few moments you might be able to sort of create chaos. And Kylar coming up secret, it's a good kill on Mezzi. Not only that, but they've softened Zaiwu up. Zaiwu's 24. And that's Hades unleashing death from above. On the P250, Flames in the clutch again. 12 seconds to win this. Step back and a check for the headshot. It's 2 for Ents, and it's done on pistols again.
Fantastic patience from Ents. They don't push anything for that entire round up until they realize the clock is getting so low. There's that extra piece of utility put outside, and that's when they decide to investigate and find what they can. Beautiful job from Kylar, even getting this last kill on Flames to shut down any kind of clutch attempt.
And we were just saying so many times throughout the playoffs of Kato, now into this event, Ents win rounds like that on 4 spies, on 5-7s, on half investments, and it allows them to get back into the game.
Well, that's all well and good, but now they gotta win a round like this.
Yeah, they do. A gun round. Obviously with
Go A. Huh?
ცხოველები არიან ჩემი მე ყველა გავიდა სერვერი და თქვენ ამ ცხოვრების დედაცო და გავიდნენ იმენა I go away.
And if he starts hearing people drop off silos and rotate all just one flashbang.
Oh, because he was holding a Molotov, it lets Spinks out for that kill. Shut down by Goofy and Hades back though.
Okay, I had it backwards. Spinks was going to be a one-person sent on a solo mission with a single flashbang to simulate an upper hit. And they
Τώρα ხო შენი რა ბრალია ეხა კაცო გოგო თუ გეჩალიჩება შეხო იმის იმას ხوار და პირველი მაგას ხوار ეკითხები გოგო შეყვარებული ყავსო რა რაღაც რა ქვია ან თუნდაც რო კითხო ბაზარია უნდა კითხო ეგ რო შეყვარებული ყავს ხო ანუ კაცურ პონჩი უნდა კითხო რო ეხა რა აბა რა უნდა ქნატო მაგრამ თუ გეტყვის არაო შე რა უნდა ქნატო და რეალურად რო ყავს და შენ გეუბნება არაო რა უნდა ქნა
Bomb will fall. Zowie hits the important trade headshot. He's actually slipped out, so now it's a Zowie clutch. He sat on and looked as his teammates have picked up clutches on Vertigo.
This is going
to run the time down very, very much. He's got to get up the ladder ASAP. 20 seconds.
This would be an incredible one if he's able to pull it off. He goes up the ladder. Glaive is blocking him, and he takes the perfect timing to step back, and Zowie just. God damn it.
I think he realizes it too. He's like, that was almost perfect for him. And then when Glaive
takes
he's like, yep, this is possible now.
Mine's
for Glaive. It's not like he was considering it. That smoke out, and they would have had to worry about a B retake.
That was the initial plan, right?
Yeah.
And it gets kind of thrown to hell when Mezzi leading the way with low HP gets picked off on the pathway, and Zowie tries to make from it what he can. 6-3, Ents is starting to stabilize. They're going to get tested again towards ramp room this time. It's Mezzi, but there's two players here. Two players gone. Two players there, two of them dead. And Mezzi's opened up the route to the lower bomb site.
That is ridiculous. Beautiful to watch. It's nice. It's difficult to land at, but the flick back to hell.
And think of the stylistic switch that we've seen out of Vitality in these past few rounds as well, where previously it was the smoke wall with presence and aggressiveness to pull rotation away. Now they've gone into set up Spinks for a flash play into the upper bomb site, basically a ramp rush with Mezzi leading the way, just go look for a fight. They're really kind of catching Ents off guard in these past few rounds, or trying to catch them off guard and trying to make them feel uncomfortable. Flames down the stretch, but now it's the ult of Hades they have to contend with.
This is the biggest fight of the round, really. It's whether or not Hades can save his ult.
Bicho, შეყვარებულად ის კი არ მინდა ძმა, რა ქვია. საქართველოს მთელი საქართველოს გაგდებული გოგო. ეგეც ისოვი ძმა რამდენიც გინდა. გინდა შეყვარებული დაუძახე მე და გინდა ნაშა.
And think about all this.
Ოლდა 6 წლის ვარ, რაღაც დრო ჩემი ნაშებია ძმა. ეხლა ეძებო საცოლე გოგო. საცოლე გოგოები კიდე დაჯავშნილები არიან.
And I haven't even seen a chance for him to really have impact with it. It's almost like the Vitality is just have such a good read of the economy. It's like whenever Hades has the AWP, let's go elsewhere. Let's make that ult move. Let's not attack it.
It's
hits those shots as a player that walks forward with mouse click 1. Incredible. Zowie out towards top.
რა შემჭირდება? რა შემჭირდება ეგეთი ქალი, რა ქვია, ახალგაზრდობაში რო ერთობოდა და ეხლა მოუნდა იქ უცებ გათხოვება. მე შემომეტენოს ეგეთი. გამომოჯოს.
Hasn't gone down. In fact, they don't have it in their hands. And Spinks is worried about a ramp flank, so he's gone back to watch that and make sure that if Hades keeps pushing, Spinks is composed enough to stop him.
ჩემთვის ეხლა ძმა მე სხვანაირი მორალი მაქვს. თქვენს სხვანაირი მორალი. თქვენთვის შეიძლება არ იყოს ეგეთი რაღაც პრობლემა. ჩემთვის არის ხა რა ვერას გაიგე.
Molotov towards heaven. It's going to put pressure on Glaive. Actually, it missed. It completely missed.
ყველას თავის მორალი აქვს, ამიტომ არ უნდა განირეს რეებშება ჩემ. არ უნდა განიკითხო არავინ, უნდა დაიკიდო.
He has to run all the way back towards T-spawn to save this M4.
ე, კაცო, სათქმის კეთება უნდა იცოდეს, ის უნდა იცოდეს. ყველაფერი არ პრინს არ უნდა ბურღავდეს. სხვა კაცები რომ მოვლენ ავტომატურად თავის ოთახში უნდა იკეტებოდეს და ასე შემდეგ რა.
Oh my god.
Hyperx is so ruthless.
Yeah, nothing saved for
ხო, და უნდა გადადოთქო ბავშვობიდანვე იმენა. სხვა გზა არ აქვს ძმაო იმენა, აზრი არ აქვს ჩემ.
You might have thought you were on our level, but it ain't true.
რას ვიფიქრებ საქართველოს ეგ დღე რო დადგებოდა.
Getting rid of their bogey team that sticks around, that gives them a difficult matchup every time. Not going to say they fully figured
out. Kaliშვილი არა, კალიშვილი არა. კალიშვილი ჯანდაბას კალიშვილი არ იყოს. თუკი ანუ კალიშვილი არა. ის ტიპი უნდა იყოს ტრუპი რა. გათხოვილი ანუ თუნდაც იყოს ქრივი იყოს, მე არ მაქვს პრობლემა. პროსტო ის ტიპი ტრუპი იყოს კაც.
but that result might actually
Yeah,
kick up the ass they need.
Lishbis ტიპი ასად არ გამეჩნდეს, თორე შეიძლება დაუბრიდოს.
Talk about it, especially going into major cycles. It's all about finding ways to peak at the right time. It's making sure you're playing your best Counter-Strike at the perfect moment. Apex.
ეს საწოდავები ესენი ყველაფერს.
Nice tricky position. Dia slides into a new one.
Აგრად გაასწორებს შენი ცოლის ყოფილთან ერთად როზე ხარ სუფრაზე თან საქართველოს რომელი დიდი ქვეყანაა იმენა მაგრად გაგისწორდება ძმაკაც იმენა ვისაც არ აქვს მაგაზე პრობლემა იმენა შენ გენაცვალე ერთად რო ქეიფობთ რა უფ რა ჯობია მაგას მინამდვილი კაცობა არის აი ლოცოს რა ეგეთი კაცებია
Malta or something during a pro and I was like nah.
Man, you wanted to run the whole island of Malta? That's pretty sick.
I'm good baby.
არ ვიცი მაგაზე არა.
Coming back in with a couple. Damn, he's actually opened this round up completely.
შენ გეცოდინება თუ 24 ივნისს მოქვს დაბადების დღე და შენ მითხარი რა ვარ.
It's Hades and Kyler on the other side of things and they stay together. Oh, they'll remember the sting of a Flames clutch from Vertigo, but information gathered.
ზოგი უკვე ისე ფიქრობს საქართველოში მე ეჭება რომ ვაფშე ქართული სული ეკონეთ რა.
My goodness, a pixel of sanctuary. He stays alive somehow, protected.
აი ბიჭო, ცოტა ხო პატარა ქვეყანაა თო, ხო შეიძლება გაიჩითო რა, სადმე სუფრაზე ან ვიღაცი დაბადების დღეზე ან რა ვიცი, სადმე რა, ყველას იცნობს საქართველოში.
Heaven peak of Hades is the first maneuver, but he backs into lobby. He's got to deal with Kylar. Oh, MP9 close quarters. That's exactly where you want that weapon. Damn, that round recovered for Ents, and an 8-4 half picked up off the back of it.
Yeah, well, if that Molotov
spreads,
set himself up nicely for another 1v3. 8-4 for Vitality. A beautiful, beautiful T-side of Nuke sets him up for a 2-0 win in this series. We'll see what Ents can bring to the table as they switch to the offensive half.
And
Flames leading the charge for Vitality.
ბიჭო არა ეგიც როგორი ამბავია მაგაზე არ უნდა იმში არ უნდა იმას რა ქვია იჩხუბო და არ უნდა იმჩიედო ვაფშე მაგაზე რა ყველას თავისი მორალი აქვს ყველას თავისი შეხედულებები აქვს ვისაც როგორი გოგო უნდა ისეთი მოიყვანოს თუ გინდა ზოგს დაგულავები მოყავს ზოგს ის მოყავს ზოგს ის მოყავს კაცი მაგას ვაფშე რატომ უნდა განიხილავდეს ეგრევე იგივე გოგომ რო დაიწყოს ხარ დაგულავები ბიჭი არ მინდა იგივე თემა ვისაც რა უნდა ისაკეთოს კაცი მე მკიდია просто მე მჯერა რომ მაინც იპოვი ნორმალურ გოგოს თუ მოინდომი კაჩი სამი დრაკონი უნდა დააგდო 8 მილიარდი უნდა იშოვო და რამე კაი ახტა უნდა ყავდეს და რა იშოვი რა ნორმალურ გოგოს
I can't imagine a world in which they let this CT side slip away.
Ents will begin their attack with Diha outside. Flash is going to set up an easy kill surely on Apex.
Oi! Არა, Apex-ას თამაში მისდის უკვე პრობლემაა თუ.
Kylar stands in the middle of the bomb site. Now it's just Goofy alone. Vitality stomp all over them. And that first awkward engagement for Ents ruins the pistol.
Magis
that's just an
რამდენსვავ? თუ ცხოვრებაში არ მოგწალებული. არც ერთი ჭიქა საერთოდ, არც ერთი წვეთი.
They surely would have theory crafted before the matches began today where you would have seen where it pops and they were a little too eager to turn this corner. And yeah, even though it blinds one, Diha getting blind as well. I think Glaive turned the corner without even really clearing that angle as well. I just, yeah, a couple miscues just building upon each other.
Oh, we know Ents can win 4 spies. They've got another one here. Tech 9s and a Mac 10. It's not the classic 4 spy with a bomb plant. It's the weaker version.
Flames with no utility is going to drop quick on this if he sees anyone.
Yeah, he's be very ready. Flames is going to run down. Doesn't want to get caught and overrun by pistols, but they're still going for it. They're going fast. And Flames knows he just needs 1 or 2.
Push-ups mazavენ ჩემი ძმაკაცები რომ დავლიო და არსო მეღა დავლიო.
Mezzi stepped up to keep the numbers even here, but a bomb plant for Ents will surely come in a moment. Smoke out stops Apex and feeling good about this. Door will open.
გემო არა ბუდო, ანუ გემო როგორ არის, სუნი არ მევასება. სუნი არ მევასება და თრალი ადამიანი მეზიზღება ყველაზე მეტად. კარჩე თრალი ადამიანი რო იყოს რა, აქეთ მარცხენა მხარეს და მარჯვენა მხარეს რუსი ვიღაცა, ვალოდიას გადავარჩენ რა, ისე მეზიზღება თრალი ადამიანი.
He's seen what the in-game leader on the other side of things can do. Now it's his turn.
Not like this.
Cute girl უნდა მოიყვანო რა, ცოლად თუ მოიყვან რა. ნაშა არ უნდა მოიყვან.
unleashes carnage through the smokes.
Hyperx-ს გადაკეტილი აქვს დღეს იმენა აზრი არ აქვს ვერ გააჩერებთ 14 შვიდზე აქტივს.
Vitality don't know where he's gone though. They realize he could have disappeared back up.
არა არ იქნება ფხიზელი ვალოძია.
So they have to consider that eventuality.
ან შეიძლება ორივე დაუბრუნდო, ეგეც კაი ვარიანტია. აი ეგ ვაფშე კაი ვარიანტია ორიოს დაუბრუნდო. არა ვიტალიტისკენ არ ვარ, მალე რომ მორჩეს ეგ მინდა რომ დაიწყოს სპირიტის თამაში.
There's at least that if you're Ents.
5 ლაიქს მიაღწევთ მე 300 ავიდეთ პარა.
You can get an M4 eventually, but it's all about planting the bomb now for Glaive. He'll put it down and they now realize, okay, it's the B play. Glaive doesn't get that M4.
მე არ მევასება ხალ პროლი ადამიანია, რა ვაკეთე. ყველაზე ძალიან მეძრავა პროლი ადამიანია.
Glaive can't win it and Apex.
მინა ვერ ვიტან.
What the hell was that?
It's really smart.
აი პროლ ადამიანს ვერაფერზე ვერ დაველაპარაკები, რა მეჩვენია იმენა რავი დაიძინოს უბრალოდ და ხმა არ გამწეს.
Possibility, but he waits for that second smoke to plume to make his play. He hears the planter drop a smoke to hide in to plant the bomb, and he realizes that's a
Apex-ამ თუ ესე ითამაშა და ზაიუქერა. ზაიუქერა ჩიგა.
And then obviously a little bit of luck on that last one.
Yeah, he knew where he generally was going to be due to the sound, but just the fact that he gets it so quickly is...
He earned that luck.
არა, Ents-ის გამოდის 2-2. ორი მოგება ორი წაგება.
And first timeout for Vitality.
არა, არ მინდა ძმა. არ გრა ქორწილზე არ ან ცხოვრებაში არ დავლებ რა, ნათქვამი მაქვს ჩემი თავისთვის რომ არ დავლებ და სულ არ დავლებ, რა პრობლემაა და. ეგეთი რაღაცების გაკეთება თუ არ შეგიძლია, არც მომიწევია ცხოვრებაში, არც პლანი, არც სიგარეტი. არც ასმელი დამირევია, რავი, რა პრობლემაა? და შენ თავს თუ მისცემ მაგის პირობას რომ არ გააკეთებ, არ გააკეთებ, მორჩა. რატომ მაგას ის რა ქვია, ხვეწნა ძმაკაცების რომ დალიეკთ ხო და მოწიეკთ ხო და. შენ თავს უნდა ეს პირველ რიგში პატივი, რასაც იტყვის, უნდა გააკეთებ. თუ მაგას ვერ გააკეთებ, შესაბამისად ცხოვრებისგანაც არ უნდა გქონდეს არაფერს. ოლოდინი რომ რამე გამოგივა.
Yeah, when the best player and the best team come knocking, it's hard to turn that one down.
Oh, it's
ეს რაღაცები უნდა იმას მოიშორე ცხოვრებიდან. რაც უკან
heading into this one, this will be his best chance to actually challenge for a title and not just be a team that's there to be beaten.
Two smokes thrown outside for Ents. Perhaps another mistake.
Goofy's ready to throw his out too. Ents committing a couple of players past red. They don't have the full wall. There's a huge gap and Zowie loves that. He absolutely loves it. Not so much. Instantly.
Apex and Zowie do such a good job working in tandem.
Oh yeah, they really do.
Nice trade kill from Apex to secure outside.
They got a great duo outside.
მე მაგას ვაბრალებ, რომ ანუ არ
off each other.
Trenier reakcja maქვს მაინც იმასთან ასაკთან შედარებით.
And he'll knock him down. It's just Kylar. Oh my, nice shot. Wants another one.
That dink kind of prevents this from going anywhere though. Could have been interesting maybe with
ბიჭო, ანუ ეგ უყვირთ რო აი ხობი რო სვავენ, შენ როგორ ერთობიო და ბიჭო, მე ის კი არ მისტორდება რომ სვავ და რაღაცა დალეული ვარ თქვენთან ერთად. ანუ ჩემთვის სიამოვნება ის არის რომ თქვენთან ერთად ვარ, ხო? ანუ გინდა ძმაკაცი იყოს, გინდა რავი, სამეგობრო წრე იყოს, ვინც გინდა იყოს. თავარი ხო ის არის რომ თქვენთან ერთად ვარ და რაში გაინტერესებს მე დავლე თუ არა, მე ხო მისტორდება, რო არ გამისტორდება და წავალ შეჭემა, ხო არ გავჩერდები.
This is the 2-1 record gain. And started the competition.
არა ძმაო, რა თქმა, ანუ არაფერი არ მოაქვს არგებელი მაგას, არც ასმელს, არც იმას. რაღაცა პლუსი რო ქონდეს დავაზარი არა.
Two teams more around their level, you would say, and now they would have to again overperform to take down a team like Vitality, and they just don't have that in them today.
Ну მაგას მეუბნები, რა გისტორდება, ჩვენ როსავთ, ანუ რა გისტორდება ეგრე ფხიზები ხო? შეჭება, შენ დაყოფრა მისტორდება, თო ჩემი ძმაკაცი ხარ, ანუ ის ხო არ ხარ. რა ტროლი ვიქნები თუ ფხიზები შეჭება. იმერო მაგიზები ხოლმე სადაც. დამალები რა. ეხა აღარც მეუბნებიან უკვე, კაია. წლებია უკვე აღარც მეუბნებიან, რომ დალიერი იციან რომ აზრი არა გარდავლ.
Spinks covers that off and Apex, he's already rotated down.
კლუბშიც ენა ერთ კლუბშიც კი არ ვარ ნამყოფი, იმიტომ რომ აი არ მისწორდება რა ეგეთი სიტუაციები რა, არ არის ჩემი სტილი რა. ეს ფანაი ტიპის კაცი ვარ. მე არ მისწორდება ეგეთი რაღაცები. და დაუტირეს იმენა მალე თქო ჩემისება მალე ერთი რაუნდის და დაიწყება ის თამაში.
And it's more importantly qualification point for the Copenhagen Major.
The defending major champions gonna get a chance to defend that trophy in Copenhagen. A little bit of a hiccup yesterday, but
Mike არა, კაცო, რა ვიქიონი, ეგ ვიცი, ეგ ყველაზე ძალიან მეზიზღება გადაო. მაგის სუნი იმენა ემდე მახსოვს და გოლი მერეო.
The beat down in this series 2-0.
ყველაფერი მისტორდება, просто ანუ რა აუცილებელია რომ ანუ დათვრე და პლანი მოწიო რომ გაერთო, ანუ ვერ ხვდები. ცხოვრებით ვერ кайფობთ ისე? ამის სასიამოვნოს კეთება არ შეგიძლია? ჩემთვის მაგალითად სიამოვნება კაუნტერის თამაში არის. ამ დარბაში წასვლა და დარბაში ვარჯიში. ეხლა უმეტესობას გონია რომ აი დარბაში ამდენი ხანი რომ დადიხარ მისტორდება. უკვე კი აღარ მისტორდება. ისე არის უკვე დისციპლინაში განჯდარი ეგ რომ დავდივარ და აი არაფერი თითქოს არაფერი არ ხდება ჩემთვის რა არც ვიღლები არაფერი.
Especially when you got Zowie outside. Sphinx's turn shadow helps him. Bomb is dropped and now 2 kills away.
ამერიკანეთს ფუსი უფრო მიყვარს მე ამერიკანეთს.
Don't want to let it go
აი
that easily.
დულაკები.
So Mezzi steps out. Just Goofy. He'll collect that bomb. Mezzi will collect a chance. He's down again. Goofy runs right through.
ეგრე რა, მალე, წავიდა მეიჯერს.
The incumbent major champions will return to the major to protect their Paris prize.
ხოდა რაც სიამოვნებს იმაში უნდა დახარჯო ფული. რა შევა მაქსიმუმს აბა? 142 წრე გაიარა ბიჭო? 142 წრე გაიარა ტიპმა. Წააღოლ ძმაო ტიპებზე ორჯერ მეტი გაიარა. იჟიო.
We saw them falter slightly to Cloud9, a team which we thought they
აბარა ანუ დილით რო ვიღვიძებ ხოლმე ანუ განა მინდა ადგომა ლოგინიდან და სავარჯიშო წასვლა რა მაგრამ უკვე თვითონ ითხოვს ორგანიზმი რომ ადექი წადიო რა ან ესე სხვათა შორის ამათაც ბალეში ყავ ამათი მოგებაც მინდა კარჩი მოდი და ეს ჩამოიწევა ჩამოწიეთ ეხა დაიწყოს 10 წუთში მალე დროზე დაიწყეთ ეხა ეგ თამაში დროზე რომ მაჩმენა ვანერვიულო რა მაჩიკო სად არის ჩემი მაჩმენა აუ რამდენი ხანი დამოშობ გააჩინეთ 18000 რანგი არაა ცუდი
Can anyone, if anyone's watching who wants to do research, is Guild Eagles the longest standing team at the moment? I feel like they must be.
I can look
just from
on
memory,
that team page and see how long they've been together. I think he says
it's like late 21 or something like that. Like it's been a while.
არა ხო არ ხელა მაჩმენა
Same lineup.
ორ-ერთი experience game.
Said without an org for a really long time.
He's been so Bad News Eagles and they were called Blink before. Is that the same team? I don't know.
I feel like it wasn't, but
so Bad News Eagles February 2022.
ბიჭო ყველას ის აქვს რა თავისი არჩევანი აქვს ახლა ჩემი არჩევანი ეგაა რომ არ დავლიო და არ მოწივანო არ არის ჩემთვის ეგ სიამოვნების მიღები ზოგადად და მაგაზეც არ უნდა იფიქრო რომ სიამოვნება მიიღო ცხოვრებაში ანდახან შენ თავი ცოტაც უნდა იმასქნა დატანჯო რა უფრო მოიხოდო არაფერზე არ უდევს მაგრამ მე და მაჩმენა დავნიძავდით ამატერასო რომ სპირიტი ნახევარფინალში ვერ გავა მეიჯორის $200-ზე თუ ვერ გავიდა მე ვაძლევ $200 თუ გავიდა ის მაძლევს $200 ნახევარზე ჩამოწიეს ხო კაი ანუ 10 წუთში იწყება კაი
If you throw them one at a time, you don't really know if it's one player throwing.
ძმაო დაუჯერეთ ვერტმანს.
But I think they have a pretty good read of what's going on. Crazy.
ჯო ბევრის გამოცდილებით ვიცი რომ აი იმაშობა ეგრე ქვია. გაჩუმდით ბიჭო რა ვერ გავა პირიქით დამიწერეთ გავა.
No way Guild Eagles are going to be slowing down this much. Surely they'll want to recoup their loss by going aggressive somewhere else. So they're waiting for them to happen.
დღევანდელ დროში რომ ის უფრო რთული არის რომ არ მოწიო ვიდრე მოწიო ეგ უკვე დიდი პრობლემაა საზოგადოების იმ.
One flat draw right behind him. Look at it. Yeah. They're losing patience. Moving forward, this is super dangerous.
Вообще მე ზოგადად მიზეზები მაინტერესებს ხოლმე. ანუ ყველას ერთნაირი ფსიქოლოგია არ აქვს გასაგებია მე. მიზეზი მაინტერესებს ხოლმე რატო იწყებს ხოლმე ხალხი მოწევას.
That flashbang was just ruined that defense completely.
Yeah, really did. That's going to be the round. They've hit some nice shots here today. Guild Eagles. It looks
არაფერს არ დამაკლებს კაცო. თავისი $200 დაუბრუნებ.
There's now 4 in a row. Preezy will the opportunity to take him down.
აი ეს მო 14 თო სერიოზულია ფსიქოლოგია. სერიოზული კუშია. დავაი ხოძე ძმა. ეგ უნდა მიმასქნა გაამრავლო ხა 5-ზე რა. მინიმუმ. ვერდმენ. მინიმუმ 5-ზე და მე რესო აღარ გინდა. ორივე გინდა სიგარეტი გინდა პლანი რავი რა მნიშვნელობა.
of them being the victors here. I've got them as favourites. I haven't really watched them play too much. I've only got the stats here to look at, but in terms of the reputation these players have, and the fact we've got the whole Dupree storyline as well, yeah, I feel like they're in good stead.
And now that we've got camera, we can, just worth bringing up as well. Devil War coaching the team. So obviously a legend of a major winner himself.
ხო, მაგრამ ბიჭო, აი ეგეთ ასაკში 17-16 წელს ასაკში, ანუ რა დეპრესია აქვს ტოტიპებს ეგეთი. ანუ რა ცხოვრება, ანუ ყველას ერთ ხო გასაგებია, არ ვიცი რა. მე ყველას გადმოსახედიდან ერთმანეთად ვერ იმაში ვზავ რა. ვერ ელაპარაკებ, იმიტომ რომ ზოგს რავი, ზოგს რა ცხოვრება აქვს, ზოგს რა ცხოვრება აქვს. ზოგს შეიძლება სახში ცემენ და რავი, რას გაიგებ.
And with Pronax, like had he just kind of come in to lead the team. I remember like that whole thing.
ბიჭო, მე ის უფრო მიტყდება ეხლა რომ გადახედავ გოგოები უფრო მეცეწევიან, თო იმენა ბავშვები რავი, თო იმ დღეს რავი, გდანში გავედი და იქ იჯდნენ ბავშვები რა, ეს რავი, რამ 11-12 წლისები და 4-5 ბავშვი იჯდა და ეწეოდნენ იმენა, რა ვიცი. რა ინერვიულეს ცხოვრებაში ეგეთი, რა შეხვდა 12-13 წლის ბავშვი.
What can they do now? 5-7. Narrowly, this is out on a frag. It's going to be TMB and Dupree working in tandem here. Now for a fantastic kill. That should do it.
რა დეპრესია ძმობა, ღმერთს ფიცა ვარ თუ ერთი დღე მაინც ყოფილიყავი რამე დეპრესიაში, ბიჭო.
Pretty good protocol for taking.
ყველაფერი იმენა შენზია დამოკი რა, ის დეპრესია.
Sandbags flash over the top. Yeah, does eradicate.
შეიძლება ეგეც არის, ბავშვები არიან, ეხა პატარები არიან, მაგრამ მე როგორია, თო ბავშვობაში ეგეთ ნადრევ ასაკში ცხოვრებაში შეცდომას უშვებ და მე მთელი ცხოვრება რომ მაგის გამო იმენა ვერანები თავს.
For the likes of Preezy, making it look easy. As Roy up to 10 plus frags. Dupree finding entry after entry. Refresh hasn't even found a kill yet. Doesn't need one.
ბიჭო, მე მაგალითად ეხა არ გამისწორდება, მაგრამ ჩემი პარტნიორი რო ეწეოდეს, რა გავაკეთო, თო ეგეთი ტიპი ვარ რა. იმენა არ გამისწორდება რა.
If you lose the series, not only are you out of the tournament, you do not return for the last chance.
კი არ ვაკნინებ და რაღაც, მაგრამ იმენა არ გამისწორდება რა გავაკეთო.
6 teams from Group A and Group B, or 3 from each, I should say, and then there's one slot left over for the major itself. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath.
The CQ is going to be out of control. Yeah. Oh, that'd be really heartbreaking. It's going to be heartbreak after heartbreak for everyone but one.
Why, heady, ცოტში. 20 მინსტრიკი გამოცადონ წაგების. მე ნახე სიგარეტის მოწევას კი არა, რაც კი გასაჩხერია, ყველაფერს გაიჩხირავენ. ჩვენ ვართ მძლიერები მენტალიტეტი. მენტალურად ზოგადად.
12-1. I just can't believe that that's even true. Like it feels like we're missing something.
I'll have a look at the results, shall I? Seeing as I'm here. So they managed to take down Ecstatic.
აუ, -800 ელო, ჩემი. მეც გამოცდილი მაქვს მებო. 600 გამოვცადე.
Fours. Alternate attacks.
Fully პერიოდი იყო ჩემს ცხოვრებაში.
Fours again. You get the idea.
They're running through teams.
Some names, nothing world class. But some names like the fact they do mouse sports, to be fair, that's a pretty.
ვა, ესეთი გამელოტება პირველად რა ხე ტიპი, აი, ამაში მელოტდება, თო. რა მუღამეთ, გვერდებში თმები რჩება და შუაში მელოტდება ესე. რანაირად, თო. მენა პატერნებს ვაკვირდები უკვე გამელოტების. მიდი, ერთ ხერხს გპატიო. დავსო დაანებე თავი, მაგის მე აღარ მოწ. Ei, მოიგებს პირით, უნდა მოიგოს.
22 seconds, so at some point soon TMB he's going to catch Recon. They still could win it though.
Oi.
17 seconds, they get some opening kills. It's not done yet. The round is still on. Scenario in the
აი დააკვირდი ამ ტიპს, ნახე როგორ მელოტდება. Why.
And they find Scenario as well. Where's that bomb? Somebody
გახსოვთ ეს სცენარი, რო გავიგდეთ, ბულასთან ერთად თამაშობდა ბულა.
And yeah, even though it's
ანუ მართლა არ მინახავს ეგეთი რაღაც. ბიჭო, ზოგადად ეგრეა ხოლმე რა. ან იმენა შუაში ცვივად, კარგი, რამოდენიმე პატერნი არის რა, როგორც ვნახე. შუაში ცვივად, კუთხეებში. ანუ აქ გვერდებში არასდროს არ ცვივად თმები ადამიანს, აი ამ ადგილებში. აქ უკან, აი ამ ადგილ, ანუ კარგი, ეს იმენა ამ ადგილში ცვივად თმები რა. თუ გაცვენაა. იმენა სულ რო გაგცვიდეს შანსი არა თუ რამე დაავადება არჩეს. აღარ დაავადება, კარგი, ყველგან გცვივა ვაფშე თმები. კარგი, ეგ დაავადები უნდა გადავაკეთოთ. რა უყურე? თმა უნდა დაგრჩეს, წვერი უნდა დაგრჩეს და დარაშენ ყველგან გაგცვიდეს თმა. რა მაგარი იქნება, წარმოიდგინე.
Okay. Yeah,
I
that one
guess
is done.
that's not too unexpected.
ხო არის რაღაც დაავადება არის ეგეთი რა ვაფშე ყველგან გწვათმები რა ვაფშე აი წარბებით ისიც ყველგან
I
გწვი
mean, well is relative.
Wow.
Like, against Vitality, 6 is not bad.
არა რა ქვია დამაუწყდა
They've only got one CT round. They got 5 in their
Ei,
team.
ვაფშე ყველგან გწვივა.
The second half. That was a 2-1 game, so that is going to mean end.
არა კაცო ქოსა ზოგადად ის არის ტერმინი არის კაცო
You need to make it 2-2 in your last chance, but at least if
აი
you
სვეჩი აი
either way,
ნათქვამი არის კაროჩი რა თმას რო ჭკუა ქონდეს ტრაქში ამოვიდოდაო აი ზუსტად ეგ თემაა რა
post a gun round if possible. This is quite a nightmare scenario now. You've got an AW.
არ ვიცი რაღაც ქვია კაროჩი რა ნანახი მყავს ეგეთი ტიპი
Doesn't seem to be
აი მასე რომ მუშაობს თუ დაკვირვებული ხარ რა ქვია
the opening frag. No problem for Altex here.
რამიშვილთან ერთად რომ მუშაობს რამიშვილთან ერთად რომ იყავს ხოლმე რაღაც გადაცემა
I mean, he might have been
ოსამი ტიპი რო არიან ერთი რომ მელოტი არის აი მაგ ტიპში ეგ დაავადებად სუს ყველგან თმა არსად არ აქვს თმა არ წარბები აქ არა
the AWP. But again, this seems to be Preezy's kind of approach to the game. They get some early kills, they wait. They know Guild Eagles are an aggressive team. They're giving them a chance here to make a mistake. And Dupree patiently waiting at the bottom of mid, going to be picking up 2 kills, including an important shot on the AWP. 5-7 here for one flat throw. Not much that he can do, unfortunately. Very disciplined right now for Preezy, you've got to say. I mean, their understanding of the kind of opponent that they're playing is top-notch. When you're winning the fights and all you have to do is wait around for them to come fight you, then like it doesn't get any better than that, really.
Doesn't get any worse than this.
No.
If you have one flat throw, 5-on-1, 5-7 in hand, bomb's about to be planted to the other side of the map. 0 chance of winning this one. Only a couple rounds left to play. You've only really got the pistol victory under your belt. That's about it. And even those
ბიჭო არა კაცო მაი კარ არის ეგრე არა მე რეცვივად კაცო დაავადება რომ შეეყრებათ მე რეცვივა თავიდან აქვს თმა კაცო ნანახი მყავს ეხა ეგეთი ტიპი თმა ქონდა და მე გაცვიდა
Yeah, we're down to really the bread
არა რა ვერ საათ ნახევარში რა არის
trying to find anything that could be
რა გინდათ რა არის
doesn't seem like that even going to happen. So 7-3 score.
ჩა რა შეკა გასასვლელი რა გინდა
Preezy looking about as comfortable.
ხო და რა ხდება თქვა ნუ რა გინდათ რა ჩემგან
He's just along for the ride.
You're right. I didn't even notice.
He's just having a good time.
მე ეხლა თუ რა გინდა
Got 7 rounds in a row.
He's like the reserve infantry at this point.
დავიგეგმოთ ჩამოვალ მე სადღაც 10-ის მერე ლევანაც უნდა
Team Spirit won.
სად მიდის გიგა
Magic's was 0 and 11 at one point.
რავი ხო და ხვალ ხო ხარ მე სახში
So many kills available.
ხვალ
Slow momentum is poison to
ხვალ ვშები თქო ხვალ ადრე აუ 7-8-ზე
Yeah, they're a team like to be fired up, right? And steal clutches away, aggressive plays, sabotage defaults, and I think you have to throw one of those in now.
ბიჭო ანუ ჩემგან რა გინდა თქვა ნუ მე რა გინდა რაში გინდა დახმარება
If I'm aware they do this, you know Preezy are. And it will be a nice opening kill at the very least. Can he get out though? No, kind of fumbles the movement back, kind of into the knife out.
რა
Yeah, the protecting player doesn't even survive either. And
Oh.
that means with that sort of setup,
Mere
you're
ra.
assuming there's no one else there, right? Because they've got full control of middle with that sort of play.
Yeah.
So you're just assuming that A's
ა ხვალ წავიდეთ მაგას იძახი გურა
So what started off as a very nice opening frag, and now you're seeing players scrambling for the library. You know the site's open.
I think Refresh just threw one of the funniest smokes we're going to see. If we can get the replay of that, that'd be really great.
Where did it land?
It landed outside of the window in second mid. Like,
Okay.
I think he probably wanted to smoke little pit or something like that. Yeah, look at this one. He threw it from the bridge. I have no idea how that works, but it doesn't matter. Obviously, completely irrelevant fact to the game.
Guild Eagles, yeah, difficult to really. I normally can scrape together some sort of storylines and some silver linings here, but I am struggling. The only thing they really have going in their favor is their aggression, their confidence, and momentum they build up from clutches. They're a chaotic team that sabotages your offense. They'll get stuck in, make sure you can't run your defaults, but they got that opening frag and they fumbled the movement back, like bumping into walls. If you're going to get that kind of kill and not stick around, you need to knife out and just bail. And then the AWP trying to protect him as well just went down in the same spray. And they might not even save their weapons. God, Scenari removed by Dupree. It's worth the challenge, even though he probably won't get it. He gets information, he's here. And one fight show does well to survive at the very least. 8 rounds in a row there for Preezy. Final round of the half.
They're really getting smacked right now. It's becoming a bit of a problem.
Yeah, they're getting beat up.
Being made to look like Silver Eagles at this point, Henry.
Silver Eagles.
Bronze pigeons.
Well, Devil Walk, they'll be getting a little bit flustered of this one. I'm not sure what's going on out there. They can't seem to find their footing whatsoever. We'll give them a speech, a monologue to inspire and rally the troops. Not really much needs to be said on the Preezy side of things. Yeah, he's like, come on, come the F on. Step up. Where are you? Why are you not turning up in the game that really matters? We make every major. Where's that killer instinct?
I think if you had to zoom out a tiny bit here for Guild,
Parity დაიწყო ბიჭო არ გამაგიჟოთ.
this map realizing how hard it's going to be and even losing it, I'm sure they're
going
going
to Nikas bani დაადეთ.
As our pick that's coming like, well, you know, it's not completely
Dobra hanახე რა გიჟივითა.
Especially when in some of the early rounds you get a little bit of runway to build something, and then Preezy just completely taken over the game now. It's unbelievable what we're seeing here. 8-3. Preezy looking to see if they can claim a 9th.
მართლა დაადო ბიჭო რა ცხოველი ხარტო?
Nicely done. A little bit of a side swipe there, taking down the Pre.
მოხსენი ახლა დროზე. 300 წამიანი. 300 რამდენია 5 წუთიანია?
Gone. Should get this kill. And they should be able to pick the round up in a 5-on-3. There'll be no saving. It's the final round of this first half, so Preezy will be going for it, of course. Oh no, was it worth it? Sure, it's a great gun. Hell of a piece of engineering. Reliable. Deadly. And you'd love to have it in your hands, but it could cost them the round.
Works almost anywhere, doesn't it?
In all conditions, yeah, that's why it's so beloved in warfare, I believe.
არ ვიცი სკრინზე იყო თუ არა. მე არ მითამაში 1-6-ო.
Reliable.
მარკელფა იყო ვიცი უეჭველი თუ გაინტერესებს.
Obviously just waiting for his time to strike. We've got Scenery playing close to the boxes here. This is a sort of an isolated 2-on-3 on the map. If they come out alive on this one, even if it's a 1-2, still is pretty good. There's the shot for Synopsy. He's going to get smoked off maybe a little bit too late in this one. Grenade rain over him. We're down to 18 seconds. So backup is finally here. It's GXX with the AWP on the other side. So the fact that he's got the AWP makes it a bit harder for him to really help with the smoke. Missed spray and he goes down. And again, they're finally getting the boost in here. Planting right behind the pillar towards the fountain. Oh, you're on Flutter going down. GXX in trouble. He can't find the damage. And Roy at the end will take it home. That's 9 on the side of Preezy.
It's a 5-on-3. They had such a massive advantage there. Devil Walk is going to be stewing.
To answer your question,
yeah, FAFO
I suppose.
მართალი ქალის უცხალა იყო. ოღონდ ქალი და არა გოგო. გოგოები ყველა ერთნი არიან.
It's a horrible way to punctuate it as well. Like you had those 2 opening kills and still you lose the round and still it just looks like you've got nothing in the tank. I thought the boost in even with the smoke down there, I thought it's a pretty cool idea.
აუ გადაოფნე იმენა ყოველ დღე 1-6-ის გასტრიმა მინდა მე და ვერ ჩავიწერე რა ძალიან დიდი თამაშია.
Doesn't work out refresh. Starts to make his presence known on the server. Although impactful frags from Roy to close things out.
არ მინდა შვედებიც მაგ ქართველები ყველაზე ლამაზები ვართ.
It is the pick of Preezy, but yeah, I'm a little bit worried for Guild Eagles that it's rolling over and dying here in the first map.
არა ესპანელი. ბიჭო ესპანელები სხვათა შორის ძალიან გვანან ქართველებს.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
So we've got Spirit and Heroic. So the
ეს ცოტა გაცეთრდა ხო რაღაც?
Let's hope so.
He is back. And we'll see whether they can make it to the major. Then that's the 2-1 game as well. So whoever wins that game makes their way to the major. That's pretty hype. Heroic though have looked fantastic.
Yeah,
against all the odds. The fact they like beat Astralis again, Anders. Yeah. Like that's wild to me. They already beat Preezy as well. So it's no love lost between all the Danes.
Stabbed in the back and they come out strong.
Yeah, apparently so.
ინკალი ქართული არ არის.
Very, very cool for them, especially for Nerds. Well done. Big fan of his.
Another endpoint alumni.
Yep.
They just
churn out the world's best players.
At this point, you stop playing Counter-Strike and just start
talent.
That's true.
I don't know what they're doing over at Endpoint, but actually I do know. I have some insight to it, but secret information.
Actually, I know exactly what's going on. All right, here we go. Dupree played so well towards Banana. Very good at getting those opening frags. They've painted GSX into a corner. B bomb side's relatively open. That's insane. They've got these skills.
Is you on Flandro close? It's the boiler room push that actually comes out. I thought it was the other way. We've got dualies. Okay, bombs. Oh, if he gets that kill a second earlier, Roy, he might be able to just continue and actually stop the bomb from getting planted. But a tough retake on their hands right now. A flashbang. I'm not seeing any kits picked up right now. Doubt if there is one even on the ground. It's refresh to go down next. It's Ragon holding CT spawn, and I think any chance for a defuse is very far into the future at this point. Bomb already ticking. Roy, backup's not even getting there. I think the priest already said, like, fight what you can here, trying to get the kills, but we're not going to be winning the round. So, Guild Eagles, after a long break, they put in a little bit of work. I'm all for taking a break, Henry, but
that's both pistols.
But not a 9-round break.
Not a 9-round break. Yeah, both pistols under their belts now.
It's hard to celebrate.
It is really. It's like, God, we've won both pistols. We're still down in the dumps, but you take it all day long. Thankfully on the T side as well. I don't think the CTs have to force by this one, but Inferno is such a tight, pokey map. You might consider it. You might want to go for 5-7 CZs, MP9s, etc. You don't have to. It's such a massive scoreline. But the way they're playing right now, they might just want to take the momentum away from Guild Eagles, but it's a risky force buy. I'm not sure it's one that's required, and they are going for it. So they are all in. Famous, MP9, and 3 pistols otherwise. So see if they can make it work. Smoke down halfway at the banana. Good grenade, I'll do some damage.
So much damage, in fact.
ესენი აკამბექებენ. აქ ზემოთ რა ხდება? იმენ პარტი არის ნახე აი ინფერნოში. ეს მაჯისკა რო არის TMB. პატარა მაჯისკა იმენა. Dupli prosto იყო დამატებული კოპა ჰეროიქს.
Yeah, so smoke, so he's going to try and see if he can, I think, jiggle that for as long as needed.
Კარჩე უცებ რა გადარბენა რა იქ სპირიტებში რა 13-ით. 13-1 რა.
But maybe I'm just making
იქ იმეთმაც გადაურბინა ამათმაც და ეგ არის რა.
Drop the smoke, run back and pick up some more utility if that is in fact true. We'll see if that's going to be possible. Oh, he's waited very, very long. Rigon's actually going to be walking right through and jumping Mac 10. Oh, I'd be breaking my keyboard right in half.
როგორ მიყვარს ინფერნო კამბექისთვის რა.
And it's the Mac 10 that makes its way through.
ანტე გაჩუმდი.
I assume he had no helmet there. He went down instantly. And have to save the 3 pistols, and that's now the problem for Preezy. The force buy not working out for them. If they can save 3 pistols and Kevlar, at least they'll have another go at it in the follow-up round. The hunt is on. Rigon, he's got the Mac 10, so might as well have a little bit of a hunt. Preempting it though. Pretty terrible smoke. Not going to do too much.
I think it got caught on something over there.
Yeah, that happens a bit in CS2, like random. Like textures interact weirdly with the smoke itself, and you can see they weren't necessarily well. Don't get a frag in response. Refresh in an interesting position, but I assume he goes down.
Oi, შალახოთი რო შემოვარდი ძმა.
Oh, that's pretty shocking actually for Guild Eagles.
He's doubled his number of kills in this round.
He did. Well played to refresh. Like they're eco regardless now. But the fact they even get 3 or 4 kills
behind why he did drop. The question is going to happen here again today. We can't be sure. Let's say in the instance, right, he doesn't have an outstanding The Donk Show performance. I'm not too worried for Spirit. We've seen Chopper chopping it up, as Anders put it, and we've seen Shiro.
ხუთი კაცი გვაკლია 6000-მდე subscriber-ებამდე ძმეო, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოტანილი არხი.
He's being integrated into the lineup. Unfortunately, he was not able to play with them or he was able to play with them in Copenhagen, but the rest of the team weren't able to play together. So it's only BenQ Zowie and now a couple of games at this RMR. We're still not seeing the best of Spirit, right? If you believe that they're having their honeymoon period right now, fair enough, that's a valid argument. We've seen that before.
ოპა, მაჩმენა ზაგზაგი დაეწყო.
Certain flaws in the map pool can still work on certain elements.
კიდე 4 აქ HeroX კუში ბიჭო არ გამაგიჟო.
Fully buy into what you're saying right here, Pala, that without Donk playing well, Spirit is still a team you can't mess around.
Guys, we're actually sticking to the time here. We're going to have that map veto play if you want to take it away.
Არი, ინფერნო დაბანა სპირიტმა, იასნა ვერტიგოს გაპიკავე. ისე ვერტიგოს გაუპიკავე, ნახე ახლა. კიდე ვერტიგო არ აქვს ხო? აი, ანუბისი, ვერტიგო იასნია. ყველა ვარიანტში. ნიუკი. მირაჟი დაბანა? და ეხლა ვერტიგო უნდა დაბანო იასნია. აბა რატო? და ბოლო ენშვერტი სერი Anubis Niuki ჩვენი მაპებია, ჩვენი მაპებია. მაგრამ Niuki წავაგონ თუ უნდათ. რომ მე შენში გადაურბინონ. რო გიორგას დაულდეს. არა, Anubis ვერ გააჩერებენ დოკა შანსი არა ძმებო. დაწერეთ ჯიჯი, დაწერეთ ჯიჯი გასპამეთ უკვე Anubis-ს სო აზრი არ აქვს. ვიღაცები დაიდონკებიან აქ. Donk.
Heroic and who's taking this match? Oh, it has to be Nerds, right? He's been absolutely lights out so far. Yesterday, when they just gave Astralis a beating, he was virtually unplayable. So yeah, Nerds for the side of Heroic.
Same questions to you, Pim. Who needs to step up on Heroic and who's winning overall?
არა,
And then we have a game for ourselves. Spirit is going to win this
one. ახალგაზრდა გოგოებს.
We certainly have a game on our hands. Everybody at home, the winner of Spirit.
ახალგაზრდა გოგოებს სანამ განაჩდებიან.
Copenhagen, and to carry us through the cast, we've got that Irish-American connection of Dinko and Moses.
Heroic versus Team Spirit.
Oh, City-დან იწყებს Spirit.
This is a very exciting matchup for so much firepower across both sides of the server, but everybody is waiting for Donk to make his debut at a major, and maybe he can get there today.
Into this one, I mean, I'll just say it right out of the gate. I've been super impressed with this Heroic team has been able to accomplish, and some of the wins that they've put on the board. Haven't gone like deep into tournaments quite yet, but they've had some solid upset wins. Zontic's going to get that opening kill traded immediately by Shush. And the A-bomb site is...
They stacked over towards the other side of the map and hasn't paid off for Team Spirit, so Heroic make the perfect call. There's a kit available and plenty of utility on Magics.
It's kind of interesting seeing Zontix get that aggressive in A main as the sole defender, not only at this bomb site, but on this half of the map. So a big recovery mission coming in for Spirit. They do have smoke, flash, and a kit. They've just got to find enough kills to create the space and opportunity for that defuse to come in.
Oh, Donk sees the tip of the barrels here for Shush.
ვიღაცები დაიდონკებიან, აბა ერთი donk.
Confident to swing and fight. Magic's coming in, remember, he's to play with a kid.
Donk. გამიდონკეს donk-ატო.
But Tesses topples two. And the smoke is now onto the defuse. Tesses is not letting them get away with this. Time is gone. Spirit lose the pistol. And Tesses went slash.
არა უშავს decided მაპია.
That pistol had it all, but it's Heroic.
ნუ ხვირი ხარჩენიდე დამოკ.
Sure, nice hold from Tesses as well behind the pillar. Some critical kills in the midst of that region.
თავის და დიდი მაუსი აქვს donk-ას.
Donk provided another kill coming down the staircase, and that was potential for that smoke defuse that we were looking for, with plenty of bodies. But Tesses thins him out, and then takes it out of reach. 1-0 for Heroic.
Tesses has had some great performances inside of this new Heroic team. Remember back at Katowice, he had some statement performances in the group stage of the event.
Pistol raundში კაცი მოკლა donk-ან, მანუ დაერხა ყველა საზრი არ აქვს.
And I thought he was the player on the chopping block with that older roster with KD and Stown, etc.
არა, donk არ დამევასა კაცო, მკიდია donk-ა. პირიტი მინდა ნახევარფინალში.
It doesn't work out that way. And when this roster came together, I didn't think it was anything super impressive.
არ ვიცი, ის ხდებიან ორი აზრი. Gamer Legions.
We would just see Heroic kind of drop off the map, but they've done such a good job of maintaining position, and it's another one of those teams that had, you know, again, didn't make the playoffs, but had some good upset wins, notably over Vitality.
Yeah, and I think that you have to talk about the coaching situation of Saw and an in-game leader Dixon. Getting them into shape so quickly is so impressive, and obviously when you have a player like Nerds, you've got a lot of firepower available.
Yeah, that was another one. I thought Nerds was going to like learn a lesson. Like you have different teammates around you. It's going to be hard to perform at the same level, but he keeps towards camera is going to be for an easy mop up, and Shiro going to try and sidestep the and it's 2-0 for Heroic. An upset here over Spirit, though, would be something real special, especially to qualify for the major.
I mean, everybody was expecting Spirit to come in and get a 3-0 run into the major. Obviously having a bad day at the office for Donk. I mean, I think Vertigo kind of has been found that as a weakness for Team Spirit. And a couple of teams abusing that. And Mao's, wow, what a performance that was yesterday. Really solid stuff. Taking down Team Spirit, handing them out their first land loss.
The kind of pushback, or I don't even know if it's like all that entire series. I feel like half the internet is just kind of taking the piss out of the situation of Donk from Katowice to here. But there was always going to be like a step down with the bar he set in Katowice. Still an early step up in terms of competing against the best in the world. There's a lot of lessons still. The exciting thing is the potential that's shown. We're going to watch his game over the next few years adapt and change a little bit to this level of play, and then we get to see what kind of a beast he can turn into.
Absolutely.
Like there's still a starting point.
აი ხა იწყება, დავიწყება.
You know, he's a lot further on.
He's kind of a victim of his
აი
own
დონკებიან ხა ნახე, შირომავები აიღო აბა ჯიჯისო.
Suffering from success.
13-2 რა.
Chopper takes the hit to an MP9 because they needed extra utility for the CT side. It's quite sparse when it comes to nades, and that could be a problem. Donk 52 health, takes the first bit of damage. He'll play behind the hieroglyphics. His teammate Magic's out towards Ivy, and they know Donk's position. He's probably the most studied player over the last month.
Yes,
try and neutralize him with utility. We've seen he didn't deal so well with that when Astralis are putting a hurt on him. He's cut out right now with smokes. Just held behind the smokes itself. Heroic get into the bomb site. Now he has to start thinking about clearing out the platform. Donk is hard cleared. Hard. Prepared for it. Down on default.
Yeah, again, no room to work with. The rest of his teammates had backed off, so there was nothing.
არა არის ძმაო ექსტორის აქციელი, ძმაო ყველა დონკას დემოს უყურებს. რამე ჩაგრეს ბავში ამ ტურნირზე. რამეა მოსაფიქრებელი ძმებო. ბიჭო ისე რატო აღარ თამაშობს, აი რომ მიდიო და პიკავდა და კლავდა ყველას რა? ანუ ეგრე არ თამაშობს და ეგ ძალიან ცუდი. რატო არ შეება ეგრე ვერ ხვდები?
Chopper taking a few steps back towards camera. Nikodos will not let
every death is painful when you're trying to save like this. That one really hurts for Chopper to go down. And Nikodos, he might still hunt a little bit more. He's got Zontix out in the open for a challenge. Can't win it. Bomb goes off, kits there.
აქამდე ანუ კატოვიცეს როგორ თამაშობდა და ამღამე მიდიოდა და კლავდა.
I mean, there's definitely a conversation to be had about Donk going into Katowice. There was hype around him, but I don't think anybody was expecting him to be as good as he was. And then after Katowice, when he did that performance, and everybody was now looking at him and wondering, how the hell do we stop him? I think Stiko put out a perfect tweet just after Kato, and he said, I don't think I've ever seen anything like this, where the entire CS community have to come together to counter one player. It's true. I mean, you go back, and everybody's looking at his demos. There's hundreds of demo review videos out there. People know his spots, how he plays, his tendencies, his moves. And you can see Astralis counted him very well on Vertigo. They look so ready for exactly where he was going to be outside of Dark there. And when you've got so
აი ხა წამოვწები მაჩმე და თავისით გაკეთდება ყველაფერი რა ეს ნახე უყურე აი ხმასაც არ ამოვიღებ აი ესე ვიწვევი და ჩემი ვაშკაცი მიხედავს აქ ყველაფერს
of Katowice as well. And Elijah is someone I rate very highly in terms of his knowledge of individual decision making and like kind of decision trees within Counter-Strike. And I mean, even he was just kind of like, you know, there's nothing super special here. He just does the basics, the fundamentals really well. Timings are very good. When he chooses to rotate, kind of finding a way to have impact in chaotic situations is really good.
He's dark now. Nertz is already through B. Donk calling position for him to be in. Again, hard checked. Shush gets rid of him. Yeah, both the sets of crosshairs on that angle. And Donk takes a step back to his death.
იმენა სპირიტი არის გადაღეჭილი ჩემი. იმენა ტიპები ყველა ამათ დემოს უყურებდეს. მე რაღაც
Well, also once again, Donk's really the only player committed inside that bomb site. When utility starts raining in, he's the only one in aggressive stance. Everyone else has fallen back behind the smoke, so there's nobody to slow them down from
ითამაშოს, აბა რა უნდა ქრეს თავ. რატო კატოვიცეზე რასაც აკეთებდა, რაც დავამუღამე, არის ის რომ ყველგან პიკავდა, ყველგან დადიოდა, აი არ ჩერდებოდა. ეხლა რაღაც დაასტაბილურეს, დააყენეს ერთ ადგილზე რა, ეგ არ მომწონს.
Flash has not really worked out exactly how he would have wanted it. Still a lot of ground to make up, and Kicksan will not get his chance.
არა, პირიქის პიკი არის.
You might swing in very late after.
არა, 2-1 როგორც
I mean, when the save call comes out, you know, Spirit just have all the time in the world to set up perfectly to prevent those guns from going down. These are nice wins right now, and they're obviously relatively easy rounds to get up on the scoreboard. But as long as Spirit, I mean, is saving 3-4 weapons, like you're not getting that clean win that allows you to really kind of skyrocket up the scoreboard.
They're going to have money built up.
Like every round is a gun round still for Spirit.
ბიჭო ძალიან ტიმაპია და აი ნახოთ არ ვიცი.
Let's start this game. Keep eyes on
თავის თამაში უნდა იპოვოს ახლა დონკამ და თუ იპოვა დაერხევათ კიდევაც.
Nikodos to try and open up this fight at A, straight through the opal run. It's risky and it has not paid off. Zontix and Shiro are primed for an A push, and they stop them at the door.
Okay, a little cheesy to start with from Heroic, being really aggressive, really fast to open up this map, and finally it gets shut down.
კაცო იპოვის თავის თამაში თუ იპოვოს, ამათ ვეღარც გააჩვენებ.
Second kill over an A main. Magix has the other AWP at the B bomb site, and this round will allow the defense to settle down. This will allow Donk and Magix to have a little bit of patience staring at B main for the moment. All of Heroic is spread across the map.
because Magix has this B main angle, Donk can just focus on his one task.
Chopper's lined up a flashbang as well for the op shot from Magix. He'll chuck it out as soon as the op fires its bullet.
Flash goes out anyway. Nerds. He's not the only victim of the round though for Heroic. Nikodos and Kicksan dead first. Shiro was close to bringing down a further kill. And Magix, we had all the information, but Tessa still doors the upper. And a second shot is even better on Chopper. Donk has to step up, and Tessa knows this is the most difficult fight you'll have. A 1v1 duel against Donk, just constantly moving.
Guy, Donk at the bitch,
his first multi-kill.
წამოვიდა სო. მოიში პატარა, მოიში. ცხოველი ხარ, ყველა მიცის უკვე არა. არ იგუგლება, ანუ არ ყავს კაი დედა, თორე დაიგუგლება.
Interesting. We've seen that double out setup run over the last few events now for Spirit. Magix, the secondary sniper.
And I wonder now how things change for Heroic. I don't think we'll see a kind of a fast play like that A main push, maybe towards the B bomb site where you can get the smokes out from T spawn essentially very, very quickly and set up another wall, execute, force those ops into a retake. Force those ops to find impact around utility.
Oh, bisapirებენისა და მიდონ ყავს ვიღაცას.
It didn't work, so utility will trickle into the B bomb site. It's going to be a quick execution. Magic's blinded still just before. His screen is full of white. He lands one shot. Donk is protected, and Magix is still trying to get in this B attack. Absolutely destroyed, left outside.
Where'd the smokes go? Why Magix has free reign to just repeat constantly. There's no smoke blocking his vision. It's just the initial salvo of flashbangs.
You're right.
And now Nico is completely stalled out.
Come to Papa.
That's just wild. Okay, he's freed up a little
Come
bit
to
more now.
Papa,
It's great to see Spirit adapt pretty quickly to the game plan of abusing Donk and getting Magix on that secondary op, just covering off the main. It's worked out very well. Magix selects two different angles to start the round. Last time it was on platform, this time to the right side of the obelisk.
It's a couple things.
A
little bit, but it's more just the fact that the op has to maintain the bomb site. Donk's not alone at that B bomb site the way he was the first couple of gun rounds that Heroic ran in that direction.
Tessas. He takes a lot of damage from that initial utility. He's down to 34, and I wonder if it's even worth it because now he has to give up the position. With 25 health, they're going back to B. They want to get bruised again by Magix. Smoke is blowing open.
Donk! Ori donki? Ori donki? Ras spray bichebo, როგორ მოგეწონათ ეგ? კაი, გადმოდით დაეხმარეთ Magix-ას. აუ, იდონკებიან და იდონკებიან, დავიღალე ძმაო, რა არის ეს თო? ირცხვილია. ბუმ, ნახვი, დავაი, წავიდა სახში, всё.
Brilliant round from Magix. The Donk spray transfer, the second one while blind is special, but Magix is just doing repositioning, multi-kills, a good job of really kind of maintaining pressure on the attack at all times. And a timeout called from Heroic.
Their initial game plan worked for a few rounds. It did, but it has been kind of thrown
very quickly.
Those knockout punches, but you have to say, I mean, give up some of those early rounds. Much quicker than you expect.
A lot of analysis about Donk's micro play, and two of the things that people have noticed he's very, very good at is his sprays. He does rely a lot on sprays, and also he's just like constantly crouching, you know, like he's abuser, some people are calling him these days, and it just makes it very difficult to shoot, and you got a good sort of idea of how his spray transfer can work in that round. AK-47 for the side of Heroic in the hands of
Shriek. ძალიან მაგარი ხარ.
Towards mid we go.
გაჩვენდება ეგ. მთელი ცხოვრება ეგრე არის. ლაპარაკობს, მე სუჩუმად არის. მაგრამ აიხა დაგვერხა, არ მომწონს ეს პიტი, მაგრამ სამნი არიან.
AWP and Chopper close up and oh, Shiro just changes his position. Now he's got it back and they're in for a rude awakening.
Oh, they are if they commit, but they haven't gone around that corner. They haven't walked through camera just yet. But eventually they will have to because it's a two-pronged approach to attack this A bomb site. Shiro's given up his
spawn. Zontix კარგი შეჩემა. Zontix კარგი შეჩემა. Euros 50 როგორ
That's
ხსნის
the
მე.
bomb down, and that's the round.
That's a nightmare of timing twice.
დონკასთან აღარ მიდიან?
Away from camera initially just as they step in and obviously on the reposition as well.
აუ რა დანა, ეს დანა არ ქონდა აქამდე. რაღაც სხვა დანა არ ქონდა აქამდე.
Pistol force up finding a way to win. They're up to 5.
That's a great round for Heroic to grab.
ეუნები იმენ Anubis-ში შუა იმენა თემა.
Still applying some pressure to the extremities here. He might have a rugs fight going up against Kixan, and that would be one weapon taken out of the hands of Heroic.
ეს გვერდითანაც ვერ ტყავენ ბიჭო, რა ცხოველია. ამას ამაში წავიდა სო დარხეულია კამანდას.
A bomb site falls to
ხო, ემერალდი ქონდა, ხო?
Fortunate timing. But we were watching the playoff game of Kato, and we watched Zontix. We questioned whether or not he would be able to handle the pressure of a big stage game as an anchor with an important role.
პირიტი მაგარი ყვერებიანია და ოფიმენა ყველაზე მაყულთა კომპანია მე მგონი იმაში რა ქვია ევროპაში. ორჯერ მოიგეს ის რა ქვია დოტაში.
Just hearing him in interviews being like, it's no big deal.
When he's so confident in
I was
himself,
like, come on man, we've been through this before.
არ ვიცი რა დახედა, მაგრამ ფაქტია გვერდიდან.
Like don't say those things. And then he stepped up and he delivered behind it. So he's like, well done.
Loads of respect.
And that's a point that Des brought up as well. Like Donk is getting a lot of the attention, but Shiro, Zontix, Magix, these are all great pieces to have behind you that are all playing very well for Spirit. They're a complete team.
To me, the story I'm most invested in is Chopper. He's been playing since 2013. So many years of not making it through the minors and the RMR qualifiers, not making it into the majors.
Oh, magasi ძახე 2 TI მოიგე.
He's got this team of absolute beasts now within this young couple of players that have joined his team, and he has actually got a great shot at a major, and that must feel amazing. He was able to do it with a young team back in Antwerp, right? Made a semi-final. But this team just looks different.
This team looks better.
Shiro's off the fountain. Zontix in front of him. Will the A-hold be solid this time? No, Shiro's only got 1 kill. Chopper caught for the flash. Heroic break through the A-bomb site.
They're getting
dismantled. And
this is simple stuff from Heroic. This is not really
This
is brute force every time they're swinging to take the initial fight. 3 Heroic players that time. Donk's gonna wait in CT spawn. So is Magix.
So B was working early, then it wasn't working. Let's try A.
Both
sides have been played with, you know, Donk and Magix with rifle and an AWP, and then it's Zontix and Shiro with a rifle and an AWP.
In the Shiro, so a little strange.
Now the nice thing for Team Spirit is they got plenty
of
money. They had money built up, and now they have money continuing to grow as the loss bonus grows.
მაშინ მეც არასპორტული ტიპი ვარ, ფინალში მოგტას რო ვაგინებდი?
The T side of Anubis.
But this is their map pick.
That's true.
გადამერტყით შენ დამოგტა აგერ მერე.
Which actually adds to my point even more. So moving into the second half, their T side should be very strong. Timeout taken, second for Team Spirit. Heroic have shown that they're willing to play Anubis. We got to see it many a time in Kato, and they looked comfortable on it. They got some decent wins on it, especially against Vitality. They were the team that knocked them out on Anubis, and we know how good Vitality can be on this map. It was Nerds, though, that was the standout star, winning the most impactful rounds. They've been winning as a team here, Heroic. Another victory in the RMRs against Astralis. I actually love the fact that Heroic is still competitive, because your best players just get absolutely gutted. The whole shebang with Katie and leaving the team as well.
Dude, it wasn't the best player, it was the entire org.
Yeah, the whole org just got ripped apart.
Oh, არა ეგრე ჯობია, ჩაჯმული რო იჯდება, ბარა.
Like 3 of the most impactful players on the team, including the in-game leader and Alper.
The spine got ripped out.
Yeah,
and somehow they're able to still stand up.
Yeah, they've somehow come out in a pretty decent place in all of this, despite I didn't expect it. Good damage done by Chopper, brings Tess's down to just 11 HP. Nikadaz can't land the shot in return. He's been able to have a pretty quiet game so far. 1 kill for Nikadaz just because the aggressive riflers are doing most of the work, and the entries into the bomb sites have been so solid.
Looked like he was going to get that kill on Chopper. Somehow missed out on it.
მოდი, ეხლა კიქსანამ თუ დუელი მოგიგო კრავი ძმაო.
Kixan's going to play on the other side of the smoke. That'll eventually fade away.
This time Shush is applying a little bit of pressure. He's used his full nade.
Давай, Heroic-исკენ ვარ, давай, Heroic.
One's in middle, and that's information gathered by Nikadaz. So if you're Heroic, you have a 3-on-2 at this bomb site, you're calling out 2 people here. We can break in.
Tessa says the AWP. Magix needs to be careful he doesn't overexpose to B main. Zontix has made the rotation over, and Donk is being forced back because of utility to the platform. And that play from Shush goes down at the hands of Shiro, and they see no other A players. They see no other presence. And so they steady themselves for a B attack in the final 25 seconds. Zontix spams to the smoke.
Opa, ორი კაცი გაიდონკა, მესამეც გაიდონკება. გაიდონკა ყველა. დიზე რატომ მიდიხარ თქვენი დებილი დედავატირე მე. დიზე რატომ მიდიხარ? ბიჭო, როცა იცის რომ ცხოველი დგას, ა? გამეც ნახე, აი ცხოველია რა, ტიპი, შეხედა ცხოველია. ირაკლი. გამარჯობა. გადამერტყით აგერ რუსებით და ამის ჰეითერები ზემოდან.
And it's way too easy for Spirit.
Heroic. I've still got a good buy here. Enough money for a purchase.
ახი მინა ტიპი ცხოველია ბიჭო.
Despite the fact that Heroic have 6 rounds, Spirit haven't had to save once in this half. They've done such a good job with their money. Outside of the second half to losing a pistol.
არ მოგეწონა ძმა? აბა თუ აიდებს ბავშვს.
Had to go down to low tier.
Monty. Donk.
Sprays down and again a multi-kill.
ტიპ ანუ ტიპებმა გუშინ 2-0 წააგეს და ეგონათ რომ დღესაც ესე ითამაშებდა დონკა ბიჭო. ანუ გუში ტიპებმა ისეთი 5 კუში ამოაგდეს. ისეთი კუში ამოაგდეს გუში რომ გამდიდრდა მთელი კომპანია. და თქვენ გონია რომ დღესაც ესე ითამაშებს?
That's a tricky way of trying to clear out the dark.
გადადიეზე მიდი და დონკ ეიქაც გამანდა რა.
აი
რასაც ყლები ხართ ბიჭო, აი რასაც ჯერათ რომ ამ გუშინ ამათმა მაუზერთან წააგეს.
Obviously gets completely shut down.
This shot. That's a little unfortunate for Shiro, but he's got plenty of teammates.
Space, სადაც შენიცი ამასაც ეცოდინება რაღაცა.
Now you're stuck in the open against one of the best offers in the world.
Oh, a shot from Shiro again, but he's under a lot of
Shiro, ერთი ყია რომ გავარტყათ თუ შეიძლება AWP-ში, მადლობა. ეს ჩემო AWP-ზე უარესი გაიჩიტა Shiro, ანახ, ესეც აღოძმა. აგერს მოვკებში რწმევინება.
Yeah, the Heroic game plan starting to look a little scuffed down the stretch in the second half. Not
არკმახელი არ ყავს აშკარად ყველა აგერს. რაც გაეზარდა თმა ეგ აქ ბავშვობიდან.
So the question now kind of
becomes is enough for the რატო ნერვიულობთ? რატო ნერვი? ესე გამოიყურება მაჩმენა ეხლა. ვახ, საიდან მოვიტანო ეხლა $200.
Last round. Galil on Tess's. Tech 9s, Mac 10s on the board as well. And they're headed towards A. A similar kind of rush earlier failed.
My butterfly.
ნანახული.
სადრაშავთ. დადონკე რა დონკ რა მიდი ესეც. მიდონკე. შეუბედურო შენ 6 რაუნდს ვაგებ.
And this is Team Spirit's map pit. This is looking very good, especially when you get 6 rounds on the CT side. That gives you so much room to play with.
Yeah, that's a nice recovery for Spirit as well.
ნუ ნერვიულობ, მაჩმენ დაწყნარდი.
Save a couple of rounds early on, but they found a way to really come back in that half.
აუ, ეხა ამათ სათითაო თუ ხსენი $200 ბეთი მაქვს მას Space, რა ვიცი, მა ვისკენ იყო, შენს კე ხوار ვიქნები იმის ფინალში, რა ქვია, ლეგიონთან ფინალში.
They've had to play.
Why do you feel bad?
Because look at the teams have had to play. You got Prees in the opener. All right, you just like, do Prees in there, refresh, experienced Danish players. Then the second game, Vitality. And then you get 13-3. And then you got to face Astralis, which on paper looks like a very dangerous team, very scary. Heroic handed out the business again, 13-7. And your reward for beating Astralis so badly? Spirit. So it's a
არა მეორე half-ი ახლა
in terms of the teams they've got to face.
დავაი. გამოუშ $200 დონაცია და Heroics უბალში.
You're right, no sympathy.
$200 დონაცია გამოუშვით Heroics უბალში კებ და მე პლუს ის რა ქვია. $200 ნახევარფინალში სავირწყავ და $400 გამომივა. ნახე რა კუშები მოვჭი მე? მიდი. გაადონატე $200.
Nertz is going to challenge over in dark. That's Donk who's trying to make progress up canals. He's got the cover of a teammate.
Donk არა ლიქთან შაგლოკითა. Twilight რა ქვია? Twilight Galaxy ქვია მე მგონი მაგალითად. Chopper's ma. In-game leader-მა in-game leaders გადააწოდა.
Well, Chopper's having a tough one right now. 1 kill in that first half and he's going to stick on 1 in this pistol round. 4 on 5. Nikados still keeping track of any progress in middle spots 1, but he hasn't seen Magix yet creeping up on the left side of mid.
Nikodor is just going to drop further back.
Oh, hello.
Zontix has slipped through the A bomb site. No one's detected this. Zontix climbing up heaven. Is Shush going to be aware of the fact that they have left a huge gap that
Why, Shushas are there?
How do they
Sadgamidi ხარ შეჩემა.
B bomb site and he pushes through. Okay, just going to catch an easy rotation. Now it's coming back to the A bomb site.
Კაი ბიჭი Zontix როგორ მევასები შეჩემა. აბა რა, შენ და დუკა ერთნაირად მიყვარხართ. ხო რა, კაი პლენტია შენ გენაცვალეთ. რა შემოგევლე ჩემო კარგებო. ეჭირო მოლოტოვი გვაქვს, არ გვაქვს, ერთი ფლეში გვაქვს. არ გვეყოფა ერთი ფლეში, რამე გააძრით კიდე.
What a timing to hit for Zontix to get that deep without being detected. If you're that player that goes down in CT spawn, you're pissed. You're so mad right now. Donk's going to add one more and now he's
მოდი, მიდი Donk, მიდი. არა შეჩემა, მიდი შეჭამე ეგ დებილი, ტესესა როგორ კლავსო. ვაიმე ნახვი. ვაიმე ნახვი. როგორ მეწყინა, ვაიმე. ვაიმე ის რო იძახის ის კაცი, იმენა ეგინდა ეხლა აი ზუსტად. ეგ ჩამირთეთ. ეს არაფერი არ გეშორება ძმა მელოტდებისო. ჩემ ხელაში
you gotta find a way to calm yourself down because that was unreasonable that someone is that deep without anybody knowing. Rough. 7-6. Team Spirit picking up where they left off in the first half.
Negev. Negev. We haven't seen that, Jason.
We need Donk აბა.
Kixan.
You can even sell back, so he wants it.
Could be pretty effective. It's pretty cheap. Whole lot of bullets. Can clear out smokes.
The only time I see it is in like meme deathmatch.
აბა smoke-ში თუ მოკვლას.
Which really is saying something.
Orinating.
All right, Kixan, maybe we'll see the start of a new meta.
Spirit's like, what the hell?
Start of a new day.
კარგად.
What is that sound? Is that a Negev?
ვაიმე, ეს რა მაგარი მეტაატო მართლა იმენა. გააზრეთ ხოლმე ეს ხშირად. I'm
surprised they went at him. I would have been like, no, I don't know what this gun's capable of. I want out of here. I ain't going.
ეგ რა მაგარი ჭრის არის, ჭკვიანურიატო.
I want to punish him for
that.
It's gone the other way. Heroic have a headshot. Zontix is dead and Donk and Magix have the whole round ahead of them in a 2 versus 5.
Oh, Kixan just broke the game. Everyone's going to be looking at
it.
You've ruined Counter-Strike, Kixan.
Donk needs to get both of these kills.
He could save it. Nope.
არა, მეორეც და ეგ იყო რა. შენ იყო შენ თავს ვიცავარ. Magix აიგებს აუ, 1-4-ზე სახულ Magix შენ თავს ვიცავარ, ძალიან მაგარი ხარტო. იმენა პატარა სანდრეკო ხარ იმენა, პუბლიკა ხარ.
He's got a
1v1 fight.
He's got a chance.
Oh, it's spotted now.
Now they know his position, so everyone's going to start rotating and yeah, now he gets double peeked and that's pretty impossible against.
არ შეიძლებოდა ძმა ამ რაუნდის აგებ. რა გიხარია შეჩემა, შეგამოკაუნტერებულო.
Smile cracking on his face. I wonder how that conversation goes, like as if I'm going to
Sandrex არა კაცია.
It's like okay, I guess.
Oh, იმენა რა მარტივი ამიარაღეთ კაცის მოკლად შენ.
And then you get 2 kills from it. You absolutely love the idea.
ნახე რა ბეიტები ქონდა, სეტაპები ქონდა.
You see how quick it killed players of rifles and SMGs, so for it.
არა, მას ვერ მოიგო. აუ, გაფორსეს იმათმა ბოლომდე, გადაო ფრაპონში.
Same position for Kixan.
იმენა ბუბლი კაცი.
This can't be how this game goes though. Like surely the turning point isn't.
ამას კიდე ნეგებია. Rip
apart smokes as well, so it is quite cool in that respect. Some damage done to Donk early.
Sends
the bullets through, and Donk is down to 31 health.
At the moment, looking like Spirit's going to test the A bomb site. They've got utility. They've got Deagles, Tech 9s, and armor. And they've got, once again, a very passive defense. It's Shush way back. He's going to get smoked off, trying to peek.
Nana hui Donk. Win gai Donk eba kide. Gai Donk eba kide win me.
Feel good if you're Donk and Spirit.
Das na hui.
To this A bomb site off the back of one big Deag, and that's
Smoky guak kide ro davagdot. Aba ra, zadi save na hui.
A retake attempt through camera.
Well, let's see what this Negev can do on a retake if they do eventually go for it.
Gai Donk
I almost would be shocked if they do commit to this.
They're getting close towards heaven. And to get Vicente in
Არა,
first, not
რატო?
exactly known as the fastest gun in the game.
პირო. დონკა თუ ვიღაცა? გაიდონკება კიდე? კიდე გაიდონკება ვიღაცა? არ გაიდონკა, მაგრამ გაიზონტიქსა და გაიჩოპერა კაცი.
Team Spirit have the Deagle on Donk and the A side.
Everything. And remember, in the first half of those situations, Spirit just saved on the CT side, down 4v5s, and they lost the player at both sides. This one, go for it. It's over to Team Spirit. Now, it was against pistols, so it makes a little bit more sense if Heroic want to give it a try, but they didn't.
რა ორი დონკა ქილი
It's
იყო?
almost like you don't want to accept the fact that you have lost around the pistols. So you're like sticking around, you're going for the retake.
There is like that collective team frustration that it's happening on a round like this, where no one calls for the save, no one calls for anyone to fall back, and everyone just pushes forward.
You have to throw the pride to the side in those kind of scenarios, which is what Spirit did in the first half, which allowed them to have so many purchases. But the third timeout for Team Spirit, Hallie on the mic. He's going to want to tighten up this T side and make sure Spirit get the job done.
ნახე.
On their map.
რა ბედნიერია counter-ში თამაშობს ტიპი და მაგას როგორ აჰეიტებ ტიპს უყვარს რაღაცა და იმას აკეთებ და იმეც ბავშვს აჰეიტებ ამ ხელა კამერაში.
If we need it in this series is ancient. Winner goes on to the major, loser goes 2-2. This round has nothing. Well, I suppose Nerds on an M4 is never
აი
nothing,
ესენი
but
ფულიკოს აკეთებენ და აი 1.4
unlikely.
ამ 1.4 არ მოიგონი ხა თორე ვაგინებ. არა არ ვარდება კაცი. ხვალ კიდე აქვს თამაში, ვინც დააგებს აქედან ხვალ თამაში აქვს კიდე.
They win this series today, obviously. Most famous one being Donk. But Zontix will follow that. Looking for his debut at a major, get his sticker in the game. One of the biggest goals you will have as a Counter-Strike player. And Magix and Shiro, man, they've only been to 3 majors. You know, Shiro did most of his work while majors weren't happening, you know, online. So
ბიარ გუნდა ისეთ მებოი. აბარა შუიდან გავსმიტოთ ე. კაი ბიჭები, რომბია ისკენ არის შვენი. დასმოვკე, აბარა შენ შემოგევლე. ავედი, ჩევედი ფეიზე ხა და დაასეივოდი მან ის ერთი M4.
And the LCQ to FaZe Clan.
კონდეთ ეგ M4 მან დებილები. დებილოში.
Didn't want to be in that position to begin with.
A bomb site's been completely cleared out in this round, so the bomb's going to hustle over.
Yeah, Zontix locks that in, no problem, and Team Spirit will be up to 9 rounds. You stack on one side of the map, you hope Spirit attack B. They don't.
რა შოთით თო? ამაში ჩეულებრივი ანგარიშია რა არის?
Gets into dark with the rifle.
ანუ ტერორისტებში ეხლა გადავიდნენ.
Because they're saving, that might
არა.
chopper Mac 10 in to try and figure out what they're saving.
Yeah, chew them up a little bit.
ხვალ მოვაყომარებ იმას.
M4 it'd be awesome.
That's the longest way away though.
And Nerds doesn't have head armor, so that's winnable, but they're all going to peek him right now.
Ooh.
No kills for Chopper.
Sees nothing. 4 players immediately in front of him.
და ხოთაკო იმენა მიფეყვანია იქ ერთ ადგილზე.
A little anime picture on it, so we'll take it. It's free.
All right, Heroic running out of opportunities to get this CT side going. Another buy coming in here.
ეს არის მაჩმენა ეხლა რა.
They'll have M4s, and now they got to figure out how exactly to put a stop to what Spirit's bringing to the table.
ო აბა, ეგრევე სწორდება
A
წელში.
whole lot of resistance in middle. They've had a creep through A main a couple of
არა,
times.
იგი ასინია კაც. counter-ს თუ თამაშობ შეყარებული არ უნდა ყავდეს, თორე ადრე აღარა.
And they want to get aggressive, very aggressive.
Well, it's certainly noisy from Nerds. He doesn't care about that. He wants to just get info and get space. That grenade doesn't actually nuke the
მაგარი
smoke
პოზიციები
open.
აიღეთ. ეხლა რა ხდება?
The way they probably were
Zontix
expecting.
საღოძმო.
Shoosh with a great boost himself up on the stack. He actually eradicates Zontix, and that's a big kill to collect for Heroic.
That's a huge pre-fire as well. Just kind of double tap and blow open the smoke, see what you've got, going back into it and pre-fire the very same angle. Nicely done, and all that aggression nets them.
აბა ვინ გაიდონკება ამ რაუნდში? რამდენი კაცი გაიდონკება, აბა? ვალევან.
And after that,
ჩემი აზრით 1-4 კაცი იდონკება ამ რაუნდში.
Look how much utility.
დავიდნენ გააჯეს. ნახე, პირველი რო შედის ბიჭო თან. აი ეს კალაშაც ახალია ქაშკარად. თუ ამისია რა თქმა უნდა. მიდი ბიზე, გადონკე, კამანდა იქ დონკ. კონექტორი და შედის ყველაზე მაგრად ეს ტიპი.
One smoke left for Spirit.
ეხა ის დამოლეთ რა. ის დამოლეთ ეხა.
But actually, noise already being made in dark.
ერთი დონკი? ეგეც გადონკეთ ახლა? არა, შეჩემა, მოკალით, შედით. მაგ გაცხრილას შედით, თქვენ ჩემისებო, კაცმა ენტრი გაგიკეთა. შედით თქვენი დებილი დედავატირენ, შედით. როგორ შეიძლება ტიპი ესე, ანუ არ შევიდნენ.
Those two Spirit players, Magix and Shiro, never worked up the courage to come through this smoke. Now they want to take AKs away, but it's costly as Nikadaz pushes through. They don't have the money to go for those kinds of plays.
That's a plus man.
Instantly. And now Shush is in a position hoping they walk
back. Ვისწავლით მაო რა უნდა ერთი ორი გაკვეთილს გავიგე რა რუსული. Go big go away. დასო მე რა ინგლისურადაც გაიგებენ მაგას.
It looked like he was going to be under an impossible amount of
pressure. Match me Warnerulu.
Fell instantly. But while that smoke is up, as mentioned, smoke and B main saved the day really. You need to just charge through that smoke if you've got those kills through dark.
Yeah. 9-8.
This game is very close. Heroic giving a good battle to Team Spirit.
They really are. I mean, no one's really been able to catch momentum in this second half quite yet. Looked like Spirit might have a chance to just kind of run away with it, but Heroic put a nice stop to that with Kixon's Nikev in the second round.
Still can't believe that was a thing. Saltix and Donk.
გასაგებია შენ და იკარატო თამაშობ ხოლმე მაშინ ჯუერთად.
Shush close towards A main and Kixan taking contact from up above. Saltix will go through the motions, clearing out Fountain with the Molotovs. Oh, the heaven smoke.
Donk dara, mara Zontix.
To lock out this setup.
I don't care about
He's pretty weak to the right side of it.
I don't care about this. Oh, Zontix am დაუტირა, დაუტოვა ვინმე დონკასაც
მა. I don't think we're going to see any more defensive setups like that. Both of the A players that went down without a kill, both of them had smokes. Both of them could have had a smoke up in A main. They chose to play it a little bit aggressively, guns out.
This qalshi isvelებს, ასველებს.
At the time they realized it's coming in their direction. They don't even have time to put the smokes down. They both get deleted.
I was going to say, if that smoke doesn't look good, you know, there's a gap in it, and Stico is showing a better
version of Astralis დავაჯი მაგაზე, რომ მირაჟი არ უნდა ეთამაშოთ ჰეროიკთან რა.
But it actually worked out for Zontic.
Nu moment შეიძლება მაგაზე
დავუბრუნდე. And then exploited that to his advantage. Very cool
detail. Good entrances from Zontix. He gets both of them and all 3 kills in the round.
Takუჩები უნდა გასპამო იმენა ხო?
Don't care so much about the hunt. They're doing it slow paced and
cautiously.
Bomb's going to go off and Team Spirit hit double digits.
Ancient
now because it's not like Heroic have a whole heap of cash to rely upon and fall back on. Unlike what?
Oh, guys, მობაზე რას კრიმა ჩემ რომელიც საუკუნეა რას
This is
კრიმა.
the second timeout for Heroic.
Avadrus
So he's making quick work of that. He's gone on the mic as fast as he can. And Chopper, he's looking down the line. 7 major appearances for Chopper and few of them at the major qualifier.
Challenger stage-ზე გავა, ანუ იქაც უნდა იმასკნას რა.
I do. Yeah.
იქაც 3 თამაში უნდა მოიგოს მერე. ის უკვე მეიჯორია, იქ უკვე სტიკერები გამოვა, სტიკერები გამოვა. ანუ ამ თამაშს თუ ამ თამაშს რომელი გუნდიც მოიგებს, იმათი სტიკერები გამოვა თამაშში რა.
They're the team that knocked the old legendary NIP roster out of majors and forced them to
No, სტრიმი დაალექი 350 ლაიქს ავიდეთ ბარემ და არხიც გამოწერეთ ის წარგავთ გამოწერეთ. და 350 ფოლოვერზე Instagram-ზე კალაშას ვათამაშებ პროიცედეთ. ისეც წარგავთ და ფოლოვერები.
CIS minor became more of a talking point, taken seriously, because at that point you wouldn't really ever see teams make it out of it and do much work. But the QB5 that's when things started to really rise up for the region.
Yeah, they've given Kerrigan Mac 10 PTSD as well.
Yeah, they have.
All right, well, round 19, 10-8 in the favor of Team Spirit. First map of the series, aggression from Heroic. They're going to flash themselves out B main. Magix is calling it out. Deep nade, and they're going to push his position.
Yeah, Magic's under a bit of scrutiny now, but he swings out, instant headshot. Very aware of the possibility of Testes being in that exact spot.
And also so calm during all of that, like not budging from a position where they can't actually see him with that sort of aggression. Chopper's going to make the next play walking through middle.
Ooh, here he comes.
კაი ტაიმინგი, რა კაი ტაიმინგი. ჩიპი, ჩაპა, ჩიპი.
no,
Imena.
Magix is just hitting headshots.
Yeah, Heroic has to save this as well. They never budge from this position, this stack
Dubi,
towards the
dubi,
A-bomb
yeah.
site, and that's a good
Na,
call.
na, na, na,
Team
na, na,
Spirit's
na,
been
na,
able
na.
to use that A-bomb site a couple of times, and now they
Oh,
just...
maçmena
they just
raskan
work to the other
qalles.
side of the map.
Maçmena
off
როგორ
the
არის
position.
ახლა? გადადო $50, გადადო 50, 50, 50. გამოვიდა 200 და გადადო აგერ. ხა შეაქვს ბანკის იმაზე, აპარატზე შეაქრო ჩაადონატოს.
Silent just didn't really see too much action.
აი, ვაი, 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 ვაი.
But Donk, 20 kills.
Why, why?
Kind of performance we've become very used to seeing from Donk. His return to normalcy.
It's been a very quiet 20-8.
It feels like a Zowie 20-8.
Yeah.
აღარ
Haven't
წეს,
seen
არაფერსად
many,
აღარ
too many
წეს.
highlight reels, just a couple, just stacking
Just
double
very
kills, it feels
effective
like, yeah.
multi-kill, yeah. Obviously that deep round where
Maragaris kaçı çopera roklaus pito.
Oh, Shiro's coming in hot.
Chupi,
Got
chapa,
one more right
chapa.
at the end. They would have even had the third with one more second, but that is ruthless from Spirit, grabbing all the extra guns away right at the end.
yeah, it's left Heroic a little dumbfounded.
Yeah, that one, that's so painful.
როში შენ არ გიხარო და ნაადრევად?
All your resources away.
Chipi, chapa,
Oh,
chipi,
look
chipi.
at that.
Da se vede
USP's
nahui.
P250 kicks down with a save for Mass. Oh, it's disgusting really for Heroic.
That's such a winning mentality for Spirit. Not just content with the round win, but realizing they have an opportunity to set this up so nicely. Red carpet laid out to get to map point.
They're gonna storm down that red carpet. Cameras at the ready. Chopper takes a little dive into the darkness and sees.
ახე ყველა ქოლი, ყველაფერი გამოუცნეს ტიპებმა იმენ ანუ. სადაც შევიდნენ ცარიელი საიტი დახდნენ.
Takes already at the front of the attack, spotted towards heaven. Doesn't really matter. USP can't fight, it can't really stand and show its might, so Donk rips the head off. Magix has the rotation, the flank will not exist. And Heroic have the expected result off the back of this. That one saved rifle from the previous round gets the only kill so far, but they know exactly where it is. And Chopper, oh, he's having a great
Chipi,
time.
chapa.
That's another kill. He'll take those easy ones. And Nikodos.
Chopera იმენა აიჯილა.
You got to win 4 in a row if you're Heroic, and you haven't really shown yet that you can get a good read of what's happening on the map. You haven't really been able to stop the A-hits from Team Spirit, and when you shift over to try and put a stop to them, Spirit's elsewhere on the map with good calling. A very difficult task ahead of Heroic.
And it'll be Team Spirit taking one step closer to major qualification. They would have loved to have done it 3-0. But Maus took that opportunity away from them.
Arari atrili maçmena ara. Chipi, chapa, chipi, chapa. იმენა ეგ სიმღერა მინდა ძმებო chipi, chapa.
No one's coming in with let's get it 3-0. If we don't do that, it's a failure. They know that the RMR can be brutal, and you just want to make it in. Once you're at the major, it's a different ball game, but just
არა ბიჭო რას გამოვასწრებთ ეხას მაინც თავის მე თუ დაუდონატებ ისე თავის $200 უნდა დაუდონატო ერთხელია ძმა გასაგებია რომ აი
from playoffs at one major to not qualify
chapa.
That's how cruel the system can be.
გუში რომ სპირიტმა ითამაშა ეგონა ტიპებს რომ ექსპერიტი არ ნუ ნამდვილი გუნდი იყო რა
is just that they're not really quite at the point where they're like looking at, you know, the long-term goal. They're very much focused event by event. They're not really thinking about how winning an event like Katowice can thrust them in a conversation to be contenders for the major.
40 მეგაბიტი მაქვს ინტერნეტი და მონიტორი წერია ქვემოთ რაც არა რა ორი კატო მოთმა დამთავრდა.
Aggressive through water. We've seen him make this move before in the half. Worked out decently. He's sticking around though, he's very committed to this. Shush found success prior when they did this, but he hasn't found that kill up towards Zontix. And Zontix has learned his lesson. He knows that this move likely has aggression coming out of it, but Donk commits solo. Confident he could win the fight versus Nerds, but doesn't. And now Kicksan goes for a mid-peak. 2 players up for Heroic and information being gathered with
Spirit.
Nice move from Nerds as well. If he keeps pushing though, Magix is going to have him. Yeah, I like to slide out through the smoke, but I don't think it was time to push quite yet. So Nerds trying to get a jump on a flank.
That could come back to bite them here. Is weakened the B bomb site
chipi, chapa, ვიღაცა სავეპე მოხდება ტრაქში.
When he's on his own, he can still be mighty enough to hold.
chipi თავში უბრალოდ. ბოლოში და რამერია.
Sniper when it sets its sights upon you. And Team Spirit have pulled this one all the way back from a
GP, chapa, chapa, GP, chapa, chapa.
3-2 up on players, and Shiro now has eyes in water, and that's exactly what the last two players
Გადეთ
are
მაგ
coming from.
დედანატირებ ბომბს თუ რავი რამე შეუცვა გავუკეთო. GP, chapa, chapa. GP.
And he might just close it out.
ოპა, კონექტორი
A
ბოლო.
little too far in the open. Mashush is now known. And that's the problem. He's going to walk out into a crossfire that is designed to stop him getting one step closer.
This is
unbreakable. This is Spirit's map. This is Spirit's first step to the major.
GP, chapa, chapa, GP, chapa, chapa, რა ბიჭო. გამოადრეთ, ბიჭო, ჰეროიკი არა ისა.
Impressive win from Spirit as well. I remember this started out 4-0 and
იმენა get down, კადე ძმება, ხوار ნერვიულობ ძმება ვინმე, ხა, ვინმე ნერვიულობა ხوار დაიწყეთ თო. თუ რამეა, მე შემიძლია ვალიდოლი გამოგიგზავნოთ თუფასად. მარაკნაჩი რამდენზე დაამთავრა ოველიაში 3-9-ზე ქონდა რაჯელ მოკლეს მე ჯერ ვერა ჯები ჩაბა ორი რაუნდი მოუგეს სიტიდან ხო 1-2 ვაიმე ნახუი იმენა წეჩ ნახუი ქვია მაგას იმენა ნახუი GP, chapa. Კარჩე, ხა უნდა წააგოს სპირიტმა, ხო გიორგი? კარჩე, ეს მაპი უნდა წააგოს ახლა სპირიტმა, ახლა ჰეროიკისკენ ვართ. არა, როგორ გინდა წააგოს? ნიუკია. მე უნდა მოიგოს სპირიტმა. იმენა GP, chapa. ერთი HP, ბრონების გარშე არის. რასილამაზე ხარ პატარა. გაგი ჩავჯდეთ 1-2 პარტს. ვიჭი.
The first challenge, City player must stop these to get into secret. Whoever has least City side will be eliminated.
I'm the first one, it's over already. I'm gonna be favorite. No problem. Please don't kill me, I'm begging.
ესენი ვინ არიან და?
Yes, it's over. It's over for me with first.
აი დანგოს.
No! Amir! Oh my.
სალამი მესხი. აუ რა კანტებზე გადადის შენ გინეცვალე. ოპა დაწვა. აუ რა კარგად დადის ტიპიჩი. შეხედე ტან შეხედე რა კარგად წევ. ესე როდის ვისწავლის რეალს. ახე ბიჭო იმენა დებს ტრაქს ტიპი. ვიცი ეგ თამიშკაც.
Bro, this is the easiest game of my life. This is 3 points. I'm not even trolling, bro. Look, Karimbo and Magno, insane, Denzu insane, me and Snappy shit, but we will perform.
Manu is the new donk? No, bro. I'm just Magno.
He's Donk's little brother.
I'm older.
You're older than him? You are his older brother.
Yes, that's right.
Snappy. Snappy, listen, bro. I need to prepare you for what's upcoming for you in your team now, okay? So
You f***ing bitch, why you bully me? Everyone asking.
this is the first thing you're gonna hear when you play official with this guy.
Shut up and play. Don't talk. Just say info. That's it. That's all what you need to do.
And if you do any mistakes or something, you're probably gonna hear this.
Stupid. Why you laughing? If you're playing dumb, why you laughing?
Don't free now! გამეცალეთ ბიჭო!
ვა, პროლიგა.
Tubi tubi daba daba tubi tubi daba daba tubi tubi daba daba. Maჩვენ რაღაც აღარ წერს ბიჭო, ხო კარგად არის ეს ბიჭი, თავი ხوار მოიკლაჩ. მადლობთ მე 6100 ავედით, უღრმესი მადლობა ყველას გამოწერისთვის. ან დიდი მადლობა. Tubi tubi daba daba tubi tubi daba. აი ბიჭო. Tubi 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 tubi. მანამდე თან გელაპარაკებით, თან შევჭამ. რომ არ დავიბრიდო. ეგ არის. არ მაქვს ჩართული ვაფშე.
If you make a mistake.
What are you doing, bro? Why?
No, I'm just preparing you. Be ready for all these things, okay? No, bro. This is no. No, just be prepared.
Bro, you're dying every round, first one. You're dying every round.
Be ready for this. Snap.
მეცი, მაგაშავ.
I think this is for you.
No. I wasn't even in these games, bro.
But don't be fool.
რა ქვია მაგ ვიდეოს? ჩიპი. რომელია ეს არის? ეგ არ არის. ეგ Twitter-ზე იყო ეგ ვიდეო, აქ არ არის. ეს დალინკე. დალინკე დავუყუროთ. ორი კაცი დავაგდენ. ოიჩახტა. მეორე მხრიდან ამოვა. თუნ მარცხენა მხრიდან. ამათმა მაინც წააგეს. მოდი ამათ უყურჩანამ დაიწყება.
The Guild Eagles, the bomb is there, like right in front. Yeah, so right. Otherwise they could fall back. They'd be to the A bomb side, right? But they have to commit to it. Flank through CT spawn.
30 seconds.
Oh, this is going to be down to the wire, isn't it? Roy can't be the aggressor once again. He's pretty much left just hoping to get the right timing against someone here. And yeah, it's so silent across the map. All text, you got to turn around, and he can't in time. Synopsy takes him down. 17 seconds. They might have got away with one here.
They can't do anything with this now. Got too much to do. The flashbang's coming in. Perfect flash. Buying some time. Refresh would have to win out in the 1 versus 1. He has no chance. Yeah, I think we're going to 3-handers. They look way too flat here. Even with Roy getting 3 kills to open things up, they're just losing too many 1v1 duels. I feel like you've allowed Guild Eagles to get fired up now. You've let them get in that zone. They're pushing all over the map.
And also
getting that confidence built up. And yeah, it looks, even after a Roy hat-trick, it's just nowhere near enough.
It's also, when you have a flank like this one coming in from Ultex, the other 2 people on the other side, they can't be so passive, because that is a bit of an alarm on its own, right? It's like, why are they not even doing anything? I feel like maybe at that point it almost would have been worth it to try and send someone in just to keep them occupied. You could tell that they were so free that they just were going to go for it. Nice shot there.
So again, TMB's gone down with nothing.
Yeah.
3 rounds in a row now.
Sewing machine coming out here for Scenarii. Stitching them up through the smoke. Deep grenade landing, and yeah, this is starting to really feel over, isn't it? Some wall bang shots, sure, it's fun, but you're not going to win the map based on these kind of tricks.
Okay.
Got 1 smoke, 1 flash left on Preezy at the moment. Okay, a little bit of a noise being made. I think Ultex read that quite well, understood that that could have been a potential boost that would have required 2 players, so...
Yes, sir.
It's a 1-for-1 trade, but again, a mission.
იმენ ყველაფერს რო ადუღებს ხო იმენ დაანგიჟია ძალიან გიჟია просто როგორ ნაჰეიტებდა მაგ
Beautiful stuff. Very nice from Guild Eagles. It's got into a third map. This is done. It's going to be
completely out of it.
Yeah, they are.
I'm shocked.
There's no way they get back into this, unfortunately, for them.
But I guess in terms of,
to close things out.
In terms of the drama, though, I mean, if you're about to be eliminated, all 3 maps, the heartbreak is going to be even more overwhelming now. If you end up losing it, if you're Parisi, you're going to be thinking, my God, we maybe could have done it. If you're Guild Eagles, going to revive the conversation.
It's an eco.
Yeah.
And it's map points on the line, so kind of says it all.
Oh, yes,
the position that Roy has run into is super fun if you have, you're still Tech 9, but sometimes it is just overlooked from the CTs for no reason.
Thinking
of a smoke, he's thinking about it, yeah, he wants to go right through and find a little bit of a surprise.
Game setting-ებში უნდა ჩართო აი ეს, აი.
Far enough back that it wasn't too big of a deal, but
ეს ფიჩკა უნდა ქონდეს მონიშნული.
That can be a nice position.
Should be all she wrote. Opening frag goes in favor of Guild Eagles. Again, pushing that B ramp. No one's ever watching it. You might as well do it every single round. No one ever looks at it for Breezy. So there we have it. Altex, final play up. Nice shot. But unfortunately, there's nothing really to be done here. The bomb's down at the bottom of the aforementioned ramp. 50 seconds. Maybe we can get one more for the road.
Wow.
Wow.
Sagoldzმებო.
Be a huge fumble here. Guild Eagles.
Вообще რტროლად კაი რაუნდ sagoldzმებო.იანები ხართ.
3 kills in this round. 30
seconds. აი ვარ და თავში ხო? 3 ერთზე ვართო და?
Sagoldzმიკა მაგარი ლიდერი. 5 seconds. He's still going to let him cross to now have a tight 1v1.
თუ გასვირები არიან. იმენა ღირსები არიან რომ წააგო.
A 5-on-3 deficit as well. He was in a
3
no armor, no nades, and Guild Eagles are the ones to blink first. They make the massive mistake now. Swinging too hard into the fights. No real read.
Bombi გაქვთ ჩემისებო. სად მიდიხარ თქო?
Close that round out. This hasn't been the prettiest game of adventure, but it could be the most dramatic. If that's the round that gets Breezy back into this, the eco that denies map points, gets him a step closer.
I feel sick to my stomach.
I can't. Yeah, you can see Devilwalk doesn't even want to be mad at them for this one. He knows he just got to. Even though it's an absolute nightmare around, they've horribly misplayed it. He's got to keep their head in the game.
Yeah, you've got to pretend this is just a bump in the road. It's not a big deal.
It's 3-on-1, so like, why do you have to challenge him here? Like, he hit some great shots, but
oh yeah, like it's sick. The issue is right. But you think that the round is already won. Like, you've no question. By the time you realize it's not, you can't pull out. Like, it's too late. You're like, oh no, like we can't get away from it.
That
is so shocking. Altex coming out with an unbelievable
put his down
victory.
To the finances as well. They're going to have to take an eco, and this could be proving to catalyst for their defeat. Their exit out of the major system. Like, it looked like they were just toying with him the previous one. A 3 versus 1 with Deagle in hand and no Kevlar.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit of a stack going on there. It looked like they were well aware. They finally checked the B ramp. That's great news. Synopsy not allowed to sneak down this time. Gotta be careful though. They have picked up the AK. Yeah, Scenario there. Throwing it on over. Okay, some confusion. 5-7 for the USP. Slightly more health than anyone else.
არ ამგონი არმორი მქონდა მე მგონი. მაგრამ ტყვი არ გავურყოთ რა ზე.
At the moment here. TMB still scoped up towards the ramp. They are finally taking issue seriously. They've been losing so many fights over on this side, but at least they're keeping an eye on it here. 50 seconds on the clock. If they win this round, Guild Eagles, there's nothing the Breezy can do. Surely, so much damage.
Giving them a helping hand.
What's happened? This B ramp is cursed right now.
Breezy, they're like, these didn't stop going there.
And here's another problem. It's a double stack. Bit of a kill. One Flatcher bringing it back, but he is low, and so is Rickon.
This is their full eco, Anders.
Yeah. They give up an early AK. It's back to haunt them now. Oregon's got the deagle. Did he get the head? Oh! He picks him out of the sky. He gets a dink as well. He's low on health. My God, Guild Eagles. They want the third map. They don't want to exit the main just yet, but my God, 8 seconds left. TMB, can you find Regon? He's hiding inside of the smoke. He's looking for it. He can't.
Why, man?
And he's dead.
We've had all tournament, but they've done it. They have won a full eco. And what can you even say?
აი, ეხლა პირიქით მოხდა რა. ამ რაუნდის წაგების გამო ესენი მოგებას არ იმსახურებენ.
Another eco that falls away, and it's like some sick shots, but good lord, like Freezy have had a rough ride out here.
Όλოს იმენა რა.
Winning the previous round with next to nothing.
Chippy, chapa, chapa, chippy, chapa, chapa.
Out of spirit. Now this could be very deadly. Ramp is a common position to start for the T's.
Well, the question is how long does this stack last? How long do they keep it there? Utility being spent outside, smoke towards Mini to prevent any peeks. Flashbang out to force anyone back, peering outside, and here comes that ramp hit, but Spirit's ready. No, they back off.
Yeah, they see him kind of move downwards and they just go back to the lobby instead. So that's information for Spirit that they have not committed into ramp room. Get ready for the A play, and Donk is always jumping. He's just seen a bit surely of Kicksandy. Oh my God, what a shot! Donk goes aggressive. Donk wants the headshot, and now the
get Donk
completely stopped before it really even got going.
I can't believe Donk actually committed to that fight.
Donk!
So emphatic.
Არა, Donk.
It's too little too
ეხლა
late.
თქვენ არ წააგოთ არ გამაგე.
They're all coming for this. They're not giving him any room to work with that P250, creeping in. And you know what?
Chippy, chapa,
That's
chapa.
actually a pretty cool way on the pistol round to apply some pressure to ramp room. Have your ramp player call for
ო, მაგას ვიძახით, ტყვი არ გავუტყავთ.
looking outside and gain space.
არაფერს თავში დამოძალა არა ძმებო, დანებდით.
And shuts it all down.
He jumps up in the railing, insta headshot through the wall, bang, bang. There we go. It's like, I don't even know what you can say about that if you're on the other side of things. Like, you're expecting respect.
Okay, confirmed. რა კაი USP-კი ნაღამ თავისი ასად დაუშვა Donk-ამ ცოტა ხანში. ცოტა დააკლა. უი, კამერა არ მაქვს შართული და. მე ვიპრანჭებოდი არა და კიდე კაი მითხარი.
That's Donk in a nutshell, isn't it?
Why not? No plant, Glocks, and no armor. No investment of anything whatsoever. P250 and Nikados is about it. No utility, so this round will probably be a little slow-paced as Heroic's not going to test anything early. They're hoping to, I don't know, probably having a conversation.
Yeah, just like recovering from the shell shock, the whiplash.
Force some nades out, or allow some nades to expire before inevitably running into your death.
Or maybe a bomb plant.
They aren't even going to get close to a bomb plant, Dinko.
You're right.
I
was just opening up the optimism.
Yeah. No, we're not optimistic on rounds like this.
I'm always optimistic. Just gotta believe in the power of good. Now the ramp play coming in. Kicksand slipping through. Zontix sees the shadow. Oh, goes into the open. Overrun or overwhelmed eventually.
Chippy, chapa, chapa.
Zontix, it wasn't the cleanest, but it was effective in kind of holding them there, stopping them, and allowing the rotation to come in and clean up.
Yeah, bonus money as well. That MP9 almost breaks even. The kit is picked up by Shiro as well, so no big deal.
Heroic had a good game plan early on Anubis. It worked out to keep the first half competitive, but then Spirit took over. Now, this is going to be a Heroic's map pick. You have to see what they look like.
Starting
out, AK-47s across the board for Heroic. Donk gonna dive down vents. Nertz not taking an aggressive peek as the door was blown open, or else he might have spotted that. Silent drop down the vents though. And Shiro's just gonna try and delay, but they're gonna turn in towards Mini.
Tessus rounds that corner, gets into main. He's going to be searching out for magic.
What?
Goodness, the MP9 wins out the fight against the rifle.
No way.
Off the top, second kill for Chopper. Kicksack coming in, trying to deal with it. He does have a cleanup job ahead of him, and he does very well. 5-star rating on that one, and Donk from vent releases himself for the double. Oh, it's chaos, and Magic's just wondering, hey, guys, fight with the MP9.
Look at that smile and stare. He's just like, yeah, I just wrecked that guy. I don't know how the MP9 won that fight. I
don't think Donk did either.
I feel like that.
Or rather, Magic's.
I think that AK-47 wins that fight like 9 out of 10 times. That's not a bad call either. That's just an incredible. I mean, that's the thing. That's the beauty of Counter-Strike in a way, unless you're Heroic, where it feels like you made a call. You made a call that put yourself in an advantage and just an incredible shot.
მაგხელა რეიჯიდან MP9 უშანსო და წაშალა კალაშნიკოვი. არა ძალიან მაგარი ქოლი იყო, აი სასწაული ქოლი იყო უბრალოდ. ანუ ვერაფერ ანუ რა უნდა გექნატო? მან უბრალოდ დუელი უნდა მოგეკო რა.
What does he do with this position now? Could go secret, try and get it behind Donk, maybe try and split him or just hold down in case he drops down the steps. Nertz doesn't want to force the issue too early in this round because it's very fresh information that he dropped down vent or could have.
And Nertz was hearing all those footsteps. Donk was stomping around like an elephant in that big garage outside. So Nertz is kind of relaying his position.
Yeah, დაფართხუნებს ეს ნერძა ქვემოთო. ფენირა.
I think in the time the opening of the door was something upper. Not quite sure, but he did open the door anyway. The reaction for the vent drop has come in, so they're going to go down through the ramp. Zontix is having a bit of a look. Hasn't spotted Nertz just yet, but they know that decon door's open and he can't have gone far, so Zontix is methodical. Eventually spots out his opponent. Donk dealing with the ramp. He's dealing with it very well until the spray betrays him. The Tessa's D comes out to play, but so many Spirit players.
Yeah, nicely done. I mean, I think Donk even saw the vent drop and just ignored it. He was immediately turned and looked outside to see where the attempt to join up with that vent player was going to come from. Is it going to come from outside? Are they going to have 2 or 3 players with Tech 9s rushing towards red box? Are they going to be dropping on the mini roof? And obviously, when he doesn't see anything outside in the big garage, responsibility falls over to Shiro at ramp room. Zontix at ramp room coming back up after clearing out Nertz. Well done from Spirit reading the situation, and the first time out is called from Heroic.
არა, ირაკლი ძმა, მეტას მნიშვნელობა არის, იცი რა არის?
This game, it doesn't really look like the early signs point in that direction. This is a winner's game. The winner progresses to the major. The other is not eliminated, just goes 2-2. On the other stream, though, on the secondary stream, it's Guild Eagles versus Preezy in a 1-2 elimination match.
არ ვიცი, ჯანს კი ნახტაბა. მე ისინი აი ტიპები არიან ისინი, რა ქვია. მეორე Bednews 6 რო იყო. მეოსებიანი ტიპები. მაგარი tryhard команда.
Well, they had to force map 3, so at least they got there.
რა უნდა გავიპარსო ძმა, მკიდია მაგრამ.
Yeah, that one.
ხელიან ფეხი როგორ უნდა გავიპარსო. მახატი ერთად იგრძელი.
Magic's come out up towards heaven, but once that's just a little bit of information gathering. Shiro's going to start down in secret, and it's good news for Spirit that he is, because there's some presence outside. Last time they went outside, however, they did.
მეტა კოპექს მაიცი ვაფშე მეტა რა არის ძმა.
And they got wrecked by an MP9.
They did.
Fortunately for them, no MP9s on the other side of things, just standard rifles. Close smokes deployed to allow the cross of Tesses.
Oh, Shiro,
Choppers M4 spamming away from stairs and lockers. Shiro's got the angle.
Oh, Shiro's got a kill, surely. Tesses goes to try and peek him, goes into the op. It's a rude awakening, and not the surprise he was hoping for.
That feels like such a tough fight
to
just slide into, especially when the
well,
yeah, but you know.
It's always going to be tough in Nertz, so this is a good angle. This is good position. Donk just steps right back into it.
I feel like I've been watching him play that angle for so long.
And Nertz only gets away with 1.
And now it's all down to this play. Towards the upper backside, Magix once again is going to be caught out in the
open.
He's going to try and hustle back, and due to utility, he's going to have time to get into the safety of heaven. Molotov comes in to slow things down. Kixin wants to pounce.
He does. He's waiting on the timing. Chopper on the ladder gets executed by Kixan. Now this round needs to kick into gear for Heroic as they get into the bomb site. Magix does well to get 1. Shiro is last detected towards the lower bomb site, so Nikodos is considering the vent, but realizes with the bomb in his back, he has to sprint to the side.
Bye.
That is going to eliminate Kixan, no problem. And now it's all on Nikodos inside of the
site.
Bye. Nearly turns up for Zontix. Confident fights from Team Spirit, just taking 1.
Thank God for
that nade. If Shiro doesn't chuck that out, then Kixan gets the kill. He is already starting to do damage as Zontix was climbing the ladder. That could have been the round right there. But it's still
Ma, წარბები გაქვს ამოსაღები შუაში შენ თავს ვწავე. გააძრე პინცეტი მე ამოგიებ.
To start out nuke. CT side looking strong, proactive plays.
Yeah, I think it's the proactive plays that are catching Heroic off guard here. Zontix getting that trade on Nertz. There was no idea that there was a ramp player capable of pushing or willing to push him behind Nertz. So AKs it is for 5 players on Heroic. Maximum loss bonus is now kicked in. Tessa's attempting to apply pressure to Zontix at ramp. Zontix goes through the motions with the utility belt, smoke deployed.
They've kind of beat the vision. Oh, he's stuck.
Oh,
he's in a really bad place. One kill would be kind of amazing at this point, but Shiro's here for backup.
Shiro, the hero, has arrived through hell. And Testis is gone, and Zontix is just buying so much time. They know that they have to use utility to get him out of there, and Zontix is willing to just stand and burn and he hits the headshot. Team Spirit are just BS sometimes. Magic spins back through main. It is a kill on Shush. Nikodos Team Heroic have a fight. You think they have some standing. Team Spirit, 6 in a row.
Zontix, bro, he had one bullet to fire. That was it. That's all he had time for. And it drills nerds between the eyes.
Dude, Zontix is like a cyborg. He's just emotionless in his moments, has a job, has a task, and fulfills it. Stays so cool under pressure.
There's a certain, I don't know if weakness is the right word. Kind of slide through his smoke along the wall undetected. We saw it with Shiro earlier with an AWP. Now Zontix with the M4. They got to be really, really careful about that timing because that could have punished them.
Stays
there alive, doesn't get any sort of jiggle peaks going, waits for Shiro to come in, and then
ეს ჰეროიკი მაპის მომგები არ არის ამათთან ძმაო, რა ვიცი. მე მეკონა აი გუში როგორც ითამაშეს, ისე რო ეთამაშოთ შეიძლება 2-0 წაიგოთ ჰეროიკთან.
Nerds is expecting a peak like within 2 seconds, right? And 2 seconds pass and Zontix still just burning and gives himself the best chance possible.
მაგიტომ, მაგრამ მაინც 2-1 მგონია რა, არ ვიცი, მგონია რომ რატომღაც ჰეროიკი დააკამბექებს.
Second of the half. Lots to figure out. Remember back to the Astralis. Didn't look like that was going to go.
ბიჭო, მე მგონია რომ იმენა ფულის თემა იყო გუშინდელი თამაში, რა ვიცი, მაო.
Took a risk in a low buy round. There are just individual moments that can happen for Team Spirit, even if they don't have to rely on any of that at the moment at all.
რუსულმა ტოტალიზატორებმა იმენა იმუშავეს საკაიფ. რუსეთში ტოტალიზატორი იმუშავებდა, იმის დედა ვატირე ძმაო. ხო არ გადაო, ფეხა რუსეთიდან რო გირეკავს პუტინი რო დაგენძრათო, იმენა დაგბრიდავთო, ხვალ თამაში წააგეთო რა. ყველას გაგაციმბირებთო რო ეუნება რა. და იქ რუსული ტოტალიზატორები რას იმუშავებდნენ, 5 კუშზე წარმოიდგინეთ ჩემ.
To fight the Spirit here. Donk. I'm glad he was punished for that.
Yeah, he was real thirsty for that kill on Nerds. He's AK-47 and secret access is available.
Jasniam ჯერა გადაო. რუსეთია ძმა ის კი არა.
Drop down quite yet. Zontix is getting aggressive towards lobby, so that ramp player isn't there to fall down. It's Chopper instead, and he's got to take a risk inside the vents.
ო დიკლები საშიშია ძმა.
I just love that Donk went for that. Like, I don't like it in terms of good Counter-Strike, but at least it was fun.
He thought the smoke was going to be up a little bit longer.
Yeah, it faded away just the wrong time. It looked a little silly. Yeah. Chopper jump spotting. Don't know if you've seen the deke around the corner there. Maybe just seen enough of it. The tip of the gun. Chopper decides to jump back. He's going to play towards the corner. These players close to the rifle at the sink should absolutely smash them. Chopper removes Nikodos and then closes the decon door.
ნახე რა კაი crossfire-ი აქვს ბიჭო.
On the prize and Chopper ready to flick down to the double door, but he had to be very fast if he wanted to get away with that. Kicksan tries to get the second up.
Zontix-აც ძალიან cool ტიპია იმენა.
Left on the other side of the map with no time.
That's unfortunate. They'd already crossed into secret by the time Nerds recovered the AK-47. You would have liked to have had that on the thrust to try and get into the.
არც ეგ არ არის კაცო, რო არ წაუვიდოთ კაცო. შეიძლება არ წაუვიდეთ, მაგრამ დიდი ალბათობა იმისა, რომ 5 კუში გაიწურა. საკმაოდ მაღალია.
And it never happened.
Chippy chapa chapa chippy chapa chapa.
On map 2,
no.
7-0.
Nothing to really be stressed about. Nothing's getting out of hand or even close to being so.
No, there's been like some sketchy situations in rounds.
Let's round this tomorrow, Heroics.
Or maybe like 1-2-on-2 they got into.
Look at the money supply they've just been.
This moment უნდა გაფიქსონ რა ესეთ რაღაცებზე რო იჭედები ძალიან ცუდია თო.
And he's got himself the AWP for days. Cross for Tess.
Oh,
His job is to get behind those secret steps.
Oh, mina
Glance at his feet again.
Shiro's got an angle with the AWP, a different angle this time. So even if Tess in this attempt tries to jiggle that initial angle at the stairs, Shiro's going to be one deeper. More utility coming out. Doesn't look like Heroic want to challenge Secret, like they actually want to walk down. Once again, it might be a turn in towards Mini. There's the first opening kill for Heroic. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Donk. Nice shot. Nerds is removed from the doorway, so the opening kill is short-lived. Back to even odds, just like that. Shush is the bomb carrier, and Donk is looking for him, but Donk has been spotted, and Shush nails the headshot when given the chance. 44 seconds left in this round. Kicksan starting to make his way through ramp room, clearing that out, not seeing too much. Magic's about to come back and meet him. This is going to be a head-on fight. Now they're going to be looking at each other just about. Kicksan ass. And Zontix and Shiro left in a 2v4, 30 seconds remain. This is the best chance yet for Heroic to win the round.
And I think they're going to win it because I mean, Shiro's been in secret this whole time. Oh, spots the head.
Oh, doesn't take the kill.
Can't get the right fight. Zontix, this has been an awkward engagement. Nikadas has just stolen. There's a nice shot with the 8.
That was a very awkward fight for Zontix.
The engagement Spirit could never see what Heroic was cooking into. They could never find out exactly what the end game was for this offense and could never shift into the right positions.
Shiro is being pushed. Shiro is being hunted. And he'll lose his AWP. He is the bankroller for Team Spirit. He's got $11,500, and it's a good thing he has that because a couple of the players on his team were pretty brittle with their money, so he can drop out a few weapons. He can even get that AWP back out for himself. And for the first time, Team Spirit are forced to take a timeout.
Yeah, it's a luxury. They haven't had to have one just yet, so you call a timeout as soon as Heroic win a round, and you can just talk things over. You don't even really have to change anything at this point. But this is really a timeout to just say, let's not give anything up. Let's keep our foot on the pedal. Let's keep moving forward. Don't give them any space to work with in the second half. Keep up this dominance. It's 7-1. 10 kills on Zontix from Ramp Room. He's been very impactful in this half of Counter-Strike.
Despite being tested multiple times, but under a little bit of pressure here and that.
Heroics are really at this point kind of leaning outside on that smoke wall and just different looks. We've seen them turn in towards main. Now we've seen them also attack towards heaven a couple of times. They're trying to give a bunch of different looks based off similar outside utility.
Grenade's been bombed. The opening of the door. Chopper blinded. Awkward fight here for Nerds. He is going to go down. Chopper unblinded for just a moment. Goes back and gets that kill. And Donkey's on the chase. He's on the prowl down through the vents. They might not expect him to have gone here so quickly. Kicksan is dealing with Zontix on ramp. And in the meantime, it's Donk with the quiet assassination. Left for Heroic, just like that at the start of the round. Really quick decision making from Donk, and he stayed silent going down that ladder.
I wonder how Nerds got blinded. If that was a team flash, if that was a Spirit flash, because it felt like he had Donk's number. It felt like he was going to connect with that until he got blind, and then he was fighting inside. Really awkward turn of events.
Yeah, a minute left in this round. 2 players up for Team Spirit. Down lower, that's been removed. So now it's linear. They have to go through the upper bomb site. And it's really hard to see the world in which they're going to be able to pull this off now. And that's a big mistake for Magic's.
Chopper who slid in to Donk's position in main. Magic's on top of the hut.
They slipped under his crosshair, but he goes for the peek and he gets the information. Chopper closed door, and it's just left inside of hut. It's a rough old time for Heroic. They win their first round, they get their first opening, and then instantly there's a timeout and you lose without getting a single kill. That's 8-1 now for Team Spirit. This half's dominance will continue, and they're on the hunt trying to get rid of this off. They know where Nikodos is. They're up the ladder already. Missed shot on the nose. Eventually he will perish, and that Heroic do not have that option unless Nikodos purchase it yet again. A couple of players low on money for Heroic, and this half is now becoming a nightmare.
Yes, and Spirit's just playing this so good. The little teamwork between Chopper inside of that smoke right here. This right here. He backs away. It's Chopper's turn to peek out. Shush is looking for the top hut player, and he never sees what's coming. Just teamwork.
So AK-47s and Galil, well, I say Galils and a MAC-10. It's not too pretty here for Heroic.
No, and the hard thing is, I mean, this is almost like, you know, it'd be interesting to see Heroic's just struggling to find opening kills and any initial success, which is really painful. They've only got one opening kill, and that led to a round win, but... They haven't obviously been able to get a second one.
They
can continue winning off those opening kills, or if Spirit could still put a stop to them. They're just so dominant in the early going. Kixon just
Gushin's მომბას გაფიცებს ეს სპირიტი თამაშობდა, ეხლა რასაც რა კაუნტერსაც თამაშობენ.
Flash is coming up, Tessa's coming out with the bomb on his back. Magix is blinded for what feels like an eternity. But remember, Chopper's still on top hut. Chopper is still on top hut, and the first kill is good. Second, even better. Chopper steps up.
No way
Cut.
he gets that third kill. Yeah, Magix is just putting his hand up. And Chopper is calm as a cucumber.
Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, chippy, chippy.
Cool and calm, you know? If the cucumber was alive, yeah, he's just a cucumber, isn't he? That's what I think of when I look at Chopper, but I can't believe that Heroic fight their way through and there's still just one more player to deal with.
I mean, that's a pretty good considering you lost Kixon so early. Yeah, like I think Chopper only had like 2 or 3 bullets left.
I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him do that.
Old man's got some moves.
He was impressed.
Third time out for Heroic. They're just
Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, თამაშობენ.
Should have seen me in my Vegas Squadron days.
Just throwing it back.
You guys are going to find out when they go to the major. No, with the dragon, or just the shark.
4 short rounds away.
Yeah, the opening kill thing is just messed up, isn't it?
Magix არის უსაყვარლესი კაცი, ბიჭო, რუსი კი არა, ვინც გინდა იყოს. ძალიან საყვარელი ტიპია, ეგ როგორ უნდა გეზიზღებოდეს. ან დონკა, ვაფშე აქედა რომელიმე როგორ უნდა გეზიზღებოდეს, ძალიან მაგარი ტიპები არიან.
Immediately after Nertz's opening. So yeah, even if they were starting to get a few openers, we don't really know if that's going to be the path to consistent success, and probably won't find that out now because the half is basically over. 2 rounds to be played. They lose this one, they don't have any money, and the last round of the half will just be a couple of pistols here and there. So Donk looks to disrupt the red play. Molotov in. Tessis has had a tough time trying to get across secret without taking damage from utility.
Take the
risk, and he
does.
Donk is ready to stop him and
oh
pin
shit!
Right, but Tessis decides he's having
that's a really good slide. As Donk is reloading, and he didn't expect a player to be creeping around the edge of the smoke, but the smokes have subsided. Donk's, even without a kill, even in his death, Donk prevented them from utilizing the smoke wall. So they've got to readdress the situation. Look at the utility. They've got a flashbang and an HE grenade.
At this
point, is it even worth bothering it? Do you just kind of see what happens from here? Crab walking their way towards ramp room.
Now looking to unleash the pinchers.
And delay utility put out at the upper bomb site to make this push effective. Chopper's going to take attention away, trying to set up the swing. And it never comes. And actually now, I think Heroic
they've actually found the way. They threaded the needle. Nikodos will fall, and they'll know that Chopper was just in behind them.
Yeah, but you don't want to drop vent in this situation either. Shiro's got to provide you something.
He has to get this headshot. Oh my goodness, he slinks on out. He does get that kill on successful again on fragging out on King. Shusha got into the vent earlier, has done his work. It's now over. Once again, Chopper is the impact player. It's down to Nertz to get a second round here for Heroic. They're coming out the double doors.
That was risky. Just out with the right timing. They had to risk going down vents. They only lost 1 player doing it. Which is not bad as far as that rotation goes when the T's have taken over secret. Even still, Spirit had a chance to win out and outlast that round. 2 opening kills, 2 round wins for Heroic.
Close.
So immediately after Heroic went around again, Spirit straight into the time. And we know how that went last time. Losing a single player. So they were hoping for a similar result. 9-3, it's still a very difficult half to come back from, but it's a lot better miles better than being down.
City აქვს
And I mean,
სათამაშო
just
და
throwing
ეგა.
your mind back to the grand finals of Katowice with Donk on the T side of Nuke outside, like he was so confident taking entry fights, just battling everyone, destroying FaZe in the yard,
obliterating them.
Yeah, so I mean, like it's not like this T side is, or when they switch sides, it's not like the CT side is going to be stress-free from Heroic. You're definitely going to hand over some opening kills to Donk on that. You're going to have to recover some 4v5s. Here we go, upper rush down the vents.
Oh, rush down
vents this time.
And it's an aggressive outside defense, which means no one's really there to hold on. Zontix can't make it in time. Heroic was so fast and aggressive, and now they've got the advantage.
Yeah, Nerds up on top of Silo. You know, if he just stays there, the eyes are focused upon him. Really, they need to get down to B. They need to get down to business. Last round of this half, they're still trying to deal with Nerds.
Yeah, they're wasting time doing this.
Yeah, there's no point. It's all about getting in for this retake attempt. And Chopper, who's down there waiting on his teammates to come on down and attempt this retake. Well, he's dead now, and not a lot of time for Spirit to make it happen. And Shiro's still worried about Nerds. He's still up here. They've conceded this one. It's going to be 9-3 at the turn of the first half. A couple of rounds found right at the end for Heroic. They struggled to string rounds together, but on their last attempt, they do so.
Yeah, but I mean, look, every time they found a first kill in a round, they won the round. It's just they didn't get many of them at all throughout that half. Spirit was just so suffocating. So I think they're going to be happy with that CT side for sure. And this puts a lot of pressure on the pistol round for Heroic in terms of how many opportunities they're going to have. If they lose it, you really only have one chance to get this comeback started, and you might feel pressured into a second round force buy with a diminished buy to make it happen. This can be a very awkward half. So all focus for Heroic moves to the pistols.
Yes, you haven't really given yourself enough room to survive the pistol loss, is what we're saying. So Chopper just going to be talking to his teammates. Let's get the job done, guys. Let's get to that major in Copenhagen. And if they do it, if they get through, sights will be set on Spirit to potentially be a favorite to hoist the trophy.
Absolutely. They'll be in that conversation.
Overrated shit here.
Spirit, FaZe, and Vitality likely moving into the major.
Anubis Spirit ma da pick. Oh, man, get fire. Anubis Spirit ma da pick.
And this pistol can take them so much closer. Shiro crosses over red. Fights with hell. Secret play coming up though for the side of Nerds. And just stops him getting away.
It's so clean. It's so clean as he swings that corner. Look at this look from Zontix. This is, I mean, Spirit can just pause this. Zontix is such an X factor in this position, and they're going to go right to the upper bomb site. They know they've forced at least a rotation. Yeah, there's one coming back down, and another on top. Beautiful. Beautiful from Zontix and Spirit.
So sick from Zontix. Bomb plants coming in. Shush is the only player that can deny it. And that's exactly what he does. He'll go back into the hut. Still a long way off winning this round, but it's the first step in the right direction. And now he's got 1v1 fights until Donk comes in to swing and support. It's just Nicodas. He's got to worry about so many different angles. He won't check Shiro. Shiro knocks him out. 10 rounds. Pistol picked up for Team Spirit. And for all the reasons you just mentioned, Jason, this now looks surely like it's Team Spirit making it through.
Yeah, this is weird, and all of a sudden it's like an awkward situation if you're Heroic. Like, do you force up here? Do you save one and go for the buy round, let them kind of get to 11? Beautiful job from Zontix. A well put together pistol round. Even the hiccup of not covering the planter from Hut didn't really matter at the end of the day. And we will see a save out of Heroic. They want the guns as fast as possible. That's their only avenue back into this map.
Give it one good chance, one good opportunity. The guns come back out, but this is now 11. Unless the USPs can stack up against the rifles. Not gonna happen. Magic's cleaning through. Oh, multiple kills for Magic. Zontix coming up to clean up the rest. 11-3 for Team Spirit as expected. So here is that last heroic stand.
We'll see what they've got. Because they got to be full of confidence. I think first step is, I mean, prevent anything ultra aggressive. Shut down Donk outside if that's where he's headed. I'm surprised to see Spirit take a timeout here, but having a conversation, their final one very early on in the second half. So if there is a comeback of sorts, if they do hit an issue, I'm just saying if, you know? Don't look at me like that.
I was giving you the look.
I'm just setting it up. If Heroic somehow
who's the optimistic one?
have a strong defense and Spirit struggle to close this out, they don't really have a way to pause things and have a conversation about it. It'll be on the fly. That's a big if.
Yeah, definitely massive. Probably the biggest if in the history of
put
ifs.
An asterisk next to that one. You have to imagine this first round, especially with the MAC-10 and Galils, not like a throwaway or a bonus round, but
a weaker round.
You can flex a little bit if you're Spirit.
Let's see. We'll see how they do it. 3 Galils, 1 AK, MAC-10. To take Team Spirit to qualification point. Shush dives through that smoke closed door. Takes up position beside the vent.
ბოლო რაუნდებია გიგუში.
Zontix is going to be aware
10-ია შეჩება ბარა არის. წახვედი შენ თუ არა? მოურჩები და ჩამოვალ თუ სახში ხარ თუ არა და დიდი ნახვით.
And eventually Shush realizes his cover will start to fade away.
Okay.
Tess is clearing towards secret. He's got all the info. No one's crossing with those smokes.
Yeah, that's really good.
მადლობა familiar.
Nobody's home. Spirit almost look like they want to just try and go for an upper bust at a mid round. Although also creeping towards ramp room. All 5 players huddled up together.
No, ტრიმი დაალაიქეთ, პარემ 400 ლაიქისკენ გავიქაჩოთ თუ გავქაჩავთ აბა თამაშის ბოლომდე. ვარ გაწელეს.
So showing the upper bust and headed towards ramp room
Donk.
smoke. Good trade from Donk.
Yeah, great trade from Donk, and he'll continue. Here's the rotation for Heroic. Couple players diving down that vent.
ნახე რა გააკეთეს ბიჭო. გაიგო რომ ჩავიდნენ ქვემოთ და დამოლა ვენტები. უკარო ვეღარ ამობრუნდნენ ტიპები.
3 seconds left.
არა, აზრის 3 კაცი ხვდება აქ.
Looks like they will still stay on this pathway. Kixan and Tesses have
ნახე ენტრი ფრაგერი, როგორ ნახე აი ენტრი ფრაგერია ტიპი იმენა ცხოვრებით შეხედ.
Kixan's there with the MP9 and Spirit not getting through just yet.
Sagol, კარგად დაჰოლდეს.
Series point. Heroic will step up.
Heroic over-rotated very quickly, and Spirit did not expect to contend with 3 people downstairs.
Unlucky ძმა, unlucky.
Going to be a tough take, and they didn't realize it.
Unlucky გიგუში. წარმატებები ძმა.
So good on Heroic, they win the first gun round.
არ დაგილუჯდება ყვერები ჭორი არა.
And every long journey starts with the first step.
Yeah, the first step is often
the most
difficult one, and also the most important. You can also fall on your face with the second step. And that might be what happens here. AK-47 is available for Team Spirit. 1 Galil. Toss out that smoke towards vent again. That lurk smoke to allow access out through the door. No one using it. This time Team Spirit are committing a few players outside.
Oh shit.
Using spam and utility to stall out the effectiveness of this wall. Donk is exposed to a little bit of danger, and he's going to take the Molotov damage just to make sure he can get into secret. Magis, oh, he gets caught. Smokes fade. Well done from Heroic.
Not only does it do damage, but it also hits him directly, so he slows down and just gets stuck,
oh
stuck in the open, so he can't even leap towards secret.
თავის მთელი სადაკალოთი ყავს იქ ამენა აგდებული.
Unless he just takes this risk.
ანუ პარასკევის შაბათი კვირა იმენა.
He's just going to do it.
Yeah, and takes any fights he finds, ultra confident. But there's no more smokes.
Zontix.
ეს დუელი როგორ წააგო.
It goes against him. Great work from Heroic. Now 5v3. Money drains for Spirit if they lose this round.
აი ხან ერთზე თუ დაიბრიდა.
It's a good position to be in because it's exactly where the next fight's coming. Chopper about to walk into him. Oh, Nerds, usually so clinical. Loses that duel versus Chopper, and Heroic have rotated a few players down B. This could be a bit of a disaster if they were to commit into the A bomb site and Shush was to fall alone.
Yeah, I don't think Spirit has any great idea of where to go, though.
Yeah, the bomb's lost.
There's not a whole lot of good ideas to begin with. Good trade from Donk. Bomb is picked up. Chopper's going to start probing into the upper bomb site.
17 seconds. Limited time. Shush is in the power position at the moment. Donk is still on the rafters, realizes now the time is so limited. He cannot win the round unless he was to get a flurry of headshots somehow, but that isn't going to happen.
I'll say we
at 5. Spirit didn't get a bomb plant, so their buy looks...
Rato, pick out.
Goes to the fight at the end.
Rakatsia, bicho.
Left over, so it's not like we're going to see a good buy here from Spirit. And this is the first line.
კი ძმა, ძალიან მაგარი მაგნიტი ხარ იმენა. სახედე რო არ შევაფურთხე პეგეთ გოგოების მაგნიტი მაგარა დასწორებს. რა გოგოებთანაც შენ დადიხარ, შეჩემო მაგას იმენა რავი. Facebook-ზეც არ უპასუხებ რომ მომწეროს.
The win condition for Heroic is you force buying here and giving them an extra round.
რა ვიცი, აქედან არც ეს არბალეში ყოფ, უბრალოდ $200 თემაა რა, ბრატა, აქ სპირიტებისკენ.
Need 8 to win. third map, if we get there, would be Ancient to decide the series on. Still very far away.
Ai, შეჩემა
Very far away.
დამლაგებებს და დამლაგებებს და იმას იმაშრები ხოლმე, რა ქვია, დაძდა ხოლმე, შეკხო არის.
But he's traded before too much can be made of that. The third and final map between
ტიპი როგორ არის, ლიჟბი რამე გაიჩნდოს და იმენა ყველგან მიდის შენ. აქედან ეხა იმაში გუდაურში ჩავა იმენ ფეხით რო რამე.
So if you're interested in that, that's over on
და როგორ გოგოსთან იცია იმენა. რავი. მართლა რო გადააფურთხო ყველგან რო ამოვა.
on this stream to send someone to the major.
This is not close yet, but all of a sudden you're feeling with that strike.
ჯერამე შენ სახეზე იქნება შეჩემა ის წვრილი კი არა რაც გინდა იყოს.
6-11.
აგერ ვახო უფრო ლამაზია. გათხოვებ თუ გინდა.
Hit tab and look up and feel a little better now at this
აღარ
point.
შეჩემა გიგას ნაშა გაიჩნდა ვერტიორზე.
All out for Nikodos on the CT side, and again they're gonna have to play with Galil's here with Team Spirit and the Tech 9.
Yeah, the Tech 9.
ასოლე შეჩემა რა ვიცი მე რა. რა ის გაქვს ყველაფერზე რო ხოდები რა ვიცი მე.
So Chopper takes the hit as the end game leader and gives his star a powerful weapon to work with.
And will it pay off? Team Spirit still searching for series point. Outside executor smokes are deployed. Shiro has the top hat molly ready. Different variation in smokes this time. But it will pull out that utility from Heroic to try and
აი, სტრაივერა მაგიქსასაც გაუყრის რო რამე ძმენბო არაა პრობლემა მაგისტრის. ლიჟბი ქალს გავდეს.
They naded, they spammed with two people, they were harassing it so much. Let's see if we can take advantage of the upper bomb site, and Donk's gone down first.
Yeah, he takes the risk to go through Kingsam. What a round! So far, he can even do even more with the AK-47 pull.
გააღო. ოპა, გიო, მე მგონი ხოდებიან ძმა.
Cleans up the rest, but Kingsam steps up. He stops Donk getting through with the element of surprise. And that could be the kind of round that falls away, but Heroic
დავარი არა რა მხელა გაკ დავარი როგორ მუშაობ.
idea from Spirit and it just does not work out whatsoever. Kicks in with a beautiful round, triple kill to shut the upper hit down. And Heroic now just 4 rounds back and another
რუსული ხვირი ქვია მაგას ანუ ვინც იკეთებს ხოლმე ეგეც ხვირს იკეთებენ
έτσι. Yet to get close to really winning a round once the guns have come out as well.
We're starting to believe in the if. And Tessus is holding down the ramp attack. They go straight through his Molotov. Blast his head open. And now what's the reaction here from Team Spirit? Because they've got to realize Nertz has got down here at this point. He's making steps towards Secret. He's still got eyes on the ramp. They look towards him. They try to eradicate him, but it isn't going to work out just yet.
Good utility, making this really difficult for Heroic. That's a big kill from Zontix. Man advantage.
Door blown open. Shrews tries to spot Chopper, does see him go
ნახე ისიც გაფანტა სმოუკიც თო.
But Kicksands the player that wanted to get out decon earlier, but doesn't manage it. And now Magix, he's on the lurk upper. Nikodos is here, hasn't budged, hasn't moved. He's kept his op up top. He's hoping that the rifles can do the work. If not, he will try and save. He's got that kill on Magix. That's information gathered that the numbers are thin on the lower bomb site, but they Nikodos has to save the sniper, and Team Spirit gets series point, qualification point.
გენაცალე გიგუშ. კაცი ხარ კაცური აბა რა ბიჭო. ვინც 3 წამზე მეჩი ამთავრებს რა ვიცი, მაგ არ არის აქ თოლში კაცი. 3 წამი არის ყველაზე მაგარი დრო იმენ. ვაშკაცი ხარ კაცური იმენ.
5 chances Team Spirit to qualify for Copenhagen. 5 chances to close out this series.
კი, მაგაგისორდება მინდა.
He got his one kill. He just didn't have enough time to fall off. He didn't actually have enough time to drop back down the ramp after the first engagement.
Yeah, he's in a pretty committed position for what buy they were going up against as well, and no support nearby either. That's harsh, and just enough smokes for Team Spirit. Good job investing in the utility. Just enough smokes. Challenging as they come down the ramp into the lower bomb site. A really painful loss because Heroic was starting to creep back into this game. And now they have no more mistakes left.
No more mistakes left. Otherwise, it's a 4th major for Shiro Magix. An 8th major appearance for Chopper.
And first for Donk.
Yeah.
Donk's first major.
პირველი მეიჯორი დონკას.
Donk takes the first step.
რა გინდა ქნა, როცა დონკა გესვრის მებო. აუ რა მაგარი როლი აქ, როგორ მევასება ენტრიფრაგერი და ეგეთი ენტრიფრაგერი რო ხარ ბიჭო.
But they bring that bomb back to lobby.
არაფერი განსჯა, просто შეჩემა რაღაც სახეზე ხო უნდა გავდეს რამეს და ლიშბი ხალი იყოს და უბაბანებ ეგრევე რა არის, რავი. ცხოველი ხო არ ხარ მართლატო, რამით ხო უნდა მიგიზიდოს. ლიშბი საპირისპირო სქესი იყოს და იმენა ცხოველი ვითხრა, ვაუ, საღოჩ.
Heroic, you're not out of this just yet. A 4v2 now. They've taken Donk down outside. They've stopped that A attack.
Beautiful.
Team Spirit not through yet.
Wonderful flashbang from the upper bomb site to activate. Kicks in on that peak from Mini. That's perfect. Zontic so blind, he jumps back into the vision
of Shiro.
So 25 seconds.
ანუ ეგრე ვერავარ თმო რა გავაკეთე. დარიგინებაზე ვერავარ
თლად. Hands of Heroic make it costly. And I think Chopper says someone's coming for this AWP. Someone's coming for it and I'm going to take it away again.
Obviously stops any chance of doing anything in the round. Some damage inflicted right at the end for Chopper is nice, but Heroic, it's Kixan you've got to thank for keeping you in this game at this moment.
They can buy against Spirit. Zontix can buy. They can even drop the AK again, Chopper, if you'd like to, over to Donk. Have 4 AKs and a pistol. Good utility in the 2 players that saved their rifles as well. Remember, back to the early stages of this half, there's no timeouts left. Spirit took their 3rd timeout, like round 2, round 3 of the second half.
The last time Team Spirit played a major was in Rio, where they were knocked out by Heroic 2-0. They missed out on Paris.
At the
back and watch, made some big roster moves.
Yeah, they did a good job in the long time between majors to really gear up for Copenhagen. They're coming into Not there yet, though. They have this last pesky round to win. And this T-side has not been pretty.
No, it hasn't been the donk show outside, the dominance you're used to seeing. Utilities coming in, but the Spirit players aren't.
Yeah, they've been stalled out. Once that Molotov goes down and hot in the smoke after the fact, they have to readjust. New point of attack. Kixan is ready and waiting.
Yeah, traded this time by Zontix. No multi-kill for Kixan, but they're still paused out, Team Spirit. They're still froze outside the side. Zontix gets down the vent. One more bullet would have done it. Frustration for Zontix. Jubilation for Tessus to stay up. And Magic still fighting. This one's still going. And Team Spirit are into the upper bomb site.
And Tessus has no HP. He's got to back out. Team Spirit on the second thrust might have just found the winning recipe.
Nikodaz at heaven. Tessus to damage thanks to Zontix's earlier fight. Nikodaz is the player that must step up and do the heavy lifting. Chopper's down first. Magix and Shiro looking to close. And 1 kill away. Nikodaz is not making it easy on them, but Shiro slips on by.
Whoa!
And Nikodaz jumps out safely. He keeps Heroic going.
Shiro didn't need to take that peek. I think he thought he had Nikodaz so beat with the reposition that he just went for the fight, missed his shot.
I thought so too. I thought that was it.
He could have just stayed parked at front silos and waited for the defuse.
Кай бичо რეებს всё და მენა ჩემი ბარემ ამოიღე და დამადეთ სახეზე ჩემი კარი მენა. It
was so impressive that Team Spirit even stayed in that round, to be honest. It looked like they'd be paused out. All the utility was gone. They lost the fight in the vent, and they still found their way into a favorable post plant. Nikodaz stepping up in the moment, though. 12-9. This game is absolutely back on. Aggression from Tessus through that ramp smoke.
Go.
Oh, hot push is, and the lobby crunch altogether.
Oh, GG, so. Overtime, yes.
Because utilities coming in for Zontix, he just paused.
Overtime, yes. Which only overtime, yes.
Opa! Georgi, right? Spirit is really flustered. This is pressure now. You just lose a 3-on-2 post plant, and you're really starting to feel the heat of failing to qualify or failing to win this map and go to.
გეუნები ლუკა კი არ გატყუებს მა ანუ რომ ანახებს ხოლმე ამასთან მიდივარ ანუ გოგოები არიან როგორ იცი რა ვიცი მოვა მანიკენი მირჩევნია.
He comes out looking the wrong way. Tessus couldn't double up, but his work is still done. And if they commit into the lower bomb site, Nertz is waiting on them. And as he doesn't see anybody,
გეგონოს რო არა. პატიოსნები არიან შეჩემ.
So Steamer's going to stay bolstered on the A defense.
The Heroics are really hitting a stride right now. For the first time in this series, or first time since the first 4 or 5 rounds on Anubis, it feels like they're hitting a momentous streak.
Don't count Donk out of this, though.
Yeah, it's a 2-on-3. There's 30 seconds. There's time.
And Nertz is the player that could end that chance for Team Spirit. But if he falls, this round is completely open once again. It is just Donk with 23 seconds. The rotation's coming in, but he's got that headshot. And what a way it would be to send themselves to the Major. Donk tapping down, checking towards the double doors. They push it to once again with the round-winning headshot.
Oh, his clutch, man. It's setting this up beautifully. 10-12. They're 2 rounds away from taking this to overtime. Spirit desperately trying to make it to the Major in 2 maps. They have 5 chances. Only 2 remain. And look at the timeline.
Oh, okay. I thought they were going to fully invest. That would have been mental.
Nah, just a half buy. 7-1 run for Heroic to bring this all the way back. And remember, the only round that Team Spirit have won on this T side.
სუშენენატრები შეჩემა ამერიკის მოქალაქეობა არ უნდა არაჭორი. ყველაფერი კი არ დაიჯერე, რასაც ხალი გეტყვი შეჩემ. საღოლ გეროიკ.
Shiro's Deagle strikes for 1, but that is all she wrote. I started this half laughing at the reality that you set up, Jason, of the the comeback. Well, it's here now. Last round of regulation. We could be going to overtime.
No, I felt like, I mean, when I saw him take that 3rd time out so early, Spirit, I was like, oh boy, that's a big risk. That's an important thing to burn early on. I think Heroic might have 1 left, but there's been nothing throughout this half to slow.
სახეზე გეტყობა რომ ამერიკელი ყლე ხარ შეჩემა თორე რა თქმა უნდა პასპორტი.
No way.
Okay, thank God, Kicksan.
Yeah, gee, what are you looking at? Why are you scaring me like that?
He dropped it. He was the one that bought it.
Okay, so he's trolling us.
Yes, he is absolutely trolling us.
Having a little bit of fun as he tries to bring this to OT. Nertz is going to be pushed up outside. Spirit still without the answer.
ამერიკაში შეჩემა ყველას აძლევენ. საქართველოში უნდა იყო, ხეთში უნდა იყო. აი ხარი კაკრას დრო რო გატროლოთ ეს რაუნდი.
Heroic must play the remainder of this last round of regulation without their guy.
At least he's done damage. Donk is a little bit neutered. I think he'd be falling back regardless.
Not
really pressing the issue, but with 37 HP, it changes the way he can play the mid round as well. He's found the opening. It's time for his teammates to split it. He can be put into action later on.
We spoke about the fact that Heroic suffered when losing opening fights in that first half. We're unable to turn the tides. They have to now if they want overtime. And once again, from the shadows, it is Nikodos, but he stays committed. He fights Donk, and that might just be the move that will end this for Heroic and send Team Spirit to Copenhagen. Kicksan once more tries to stop them through the doorway, and his lit-held smoke goes out and covers them off.
Over to ramp room we go.
You're
You're really committed here. Donk's going to go down first. Now he jumps away. Good job. Calls for rotation from the teammates, but Zontix hears the drop from Shush.
Yeah, Shush is watching towards heaven. What a shot from Magix. Information was collected, and Magix was ready for that fight.
ეს როგორ მოკვდა Zontix?
2v2 to try get
Zontix როგორ მოკვდა თო?
Now it's down to 1. Magix up against Tessus. He'll climb his way up Hut, the vantage point. But he's having to think about the different position that Tessus will come through. But that flash will telegraph exactly where Tessus is coming from. Magix just waits for his moment. Magix brings them to Copenhagen. Team Spirit qualify. Donk will have his first major. Zontix has his first major. And Magix remembers missing out on Paris. He remembers the heartbreak that he felt in that moment.
ბოლოში რომ მაინც ბოლო თამაში, ანუ ბოლო რაუნდში რომ მაინც დონკამ იკადრა რა. მაინც დონკამ რო იკადრა, რომ 2-2 ენტრი აიღო. ბიჭო, ესეთი ნაგლი როგორაა ტიპიტო? ენტრის როგორ პოულობს ესეთ მნიშვნელოვან რაუნდებში? არ მომეგია ჯუჯერ. ნახევარფინალში უნდა გავიდეს თქო სპირიტი, ნახევარფინალში.
the PGL CS2 major. And Pimp.
They get it done right after that shocker for loss they had yesterday. They get it done pretty convincingly in map 1. Map 2, Nuke was it got interesting.
It got interesting, but it did not start that way.
ნუ ეს რაუნდი სიმართლე რო გითხრა, იქ უნდა დაემთავრებინათ 3-1-0 რო იყვნენ. არ უნდა წაეგოთ ეგ.
For both the teams, but I don't want to dwell on the negatives here. They've got the win, they got the job done 2-0.
ოკენა ძმა უცხოვრება ეგეთია.
This one back, but in the end, a donk and a chopper show could be stopped.
I think really all of us watching right now are the winners of this game. Of course we.
ხوار დაიწყე კანკალი, მაჩმენი როგორ ხარ? მე დაურეკეთ მაჩმენას ნომერი არ გაქვთ მე შოტექს აქ ხარ? შოტსონ. დაურეკეთო. გიგუშ წავიდა გურამა? რომელზე გადიხარ შენ? ბიჭო, იმიტომ მიყურებენ რომ შენ რო გაჯვავდი მაგ პონჩი შემოვიდნენ შეჩემ, ახლა გავლე, რო აღარ დაგაჭო. გასაგები. თალკე კონტენტი მქონდა აქეთ. წავედით ძმებო და ხვალ შემოგიერთებით რა. და ზეგ პარასკევ შაბათი კვირა დიდი ალბათობით ვერ გავსტრიმავ. დავაი, მიდი შენიც კი გუშკაჯვი. დავაი ძმებო, უღრმესი მადლობა ვინც იყავ სტრიმზე. მაჩმენას კაპლის გაუგზავნი ახლა ძმებო რომ არ ინერვიულოს. ძალიან ის არის რა ქვია. სად ხარ? დაუწერო შეიძლება ყურთ დააკა და უცებდა. იქნებ ესე მაინც გამცეს პასუხი.